late, but possibly heterosexual. We'll have to find out. All right, good. Entropy is fired up. Are we firing on all cylinders? I did unhost, right? Let me just make sure of this. Okay. I see green. Come on, Twitch. Let's see if Twitch is green. There we go. Green on all platforms is what I like to see. Very good. Very good. All right. Good bit rate. Resolution. Resolution could be better. Whatever. It is what it is. All right. Perfect. Perfect. All right. So. All right. Let's fire up and let's give you Corone singing Cruel Angel's Thesis as our starter. Let's fucking go!
マリで真似してるよな。シンジ君って真似できないけど、シンジ君ってチャンチャンチャンチャンチャンチャンチャンチャンチャンチャラチャンチャンチャンチャンチャンチャンチャンチャンチャンチャンチャンチャラチャンタタタタタタタタタラタンずっと眠ってる私の愛のゆりかご、あなただけが夢の使者に呼ばれる朝が来る。細い首筋を月明かりが映してる。世界中の時を止めて閉じ込めたいけど、もしも二人会えたことに意味があるなら、私はそう自由を知るためのバイブル。残酷な天使の手で悲しみがそして始まる。抱きしめた命の形、その夢に目覚
Alright, thank you, Doug. Alright, so what are we at? We're at about 8:05 or so. Alright, let's figure this out. I guess we go straight to Borderlands? Oh, I can't, fucking Nam, thank you so much for the ice cream, sir. Hype, I guess? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. A little early tonight, but we'll get started. Yeah, box. It's fine, man. I will be opening the lemon chest probably the weekend of Thanksgiving, that's Saturday, as well as giving away a pair of games. I don't know what games it'll be, but we'll figure it out then. Oops. I just figured I might as well make an event of it. But thank you so much for the ice cream and the lemon, sir. Alright, let's see. I doesn't do anything? I don't know what you mean by that, sir. Alright, here we are. Got our ion loader. Cool. Excuse me. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, it's, actually, it's not 11 cents. It's 1.2 times 11, so it's about 12.1 cents that you gifted, but it's not nothing. Also, the D-Live takes a 25% cut off the top, so it is what it is. Let's see, the duck. Next man, I don't have additional shock damage. I've never drawn on this account. I mean, if they deleted my account right now, I would have gotten $0 from all the D-Lab streaming I've done. But I don't take anything out. You know, because once I take it out, I gotta go pay taxes on it. That's the honest truth. See red text for description. See green text. Oh, that's funny. Oh, why not? 'Cause I'm deciding when I want to pay taxes on it. That's really it. That's really what it comes down to.
Hiding your pockets won't make them bulletproof, you know.
Hey, you Jack Black Z over on Trovo. How you doing, sir?
I am alive!
No, you gotta pay it on all income, man. Also, no, I'm sitting on a lot more than a couple pennies. Right, man? I'm sitting on quite a bit more than a couple pennies. That's all I'll say, man. No, he's half the paddle. There we go.
Any item anywhere.
And that's the system you live in, Mr. Dream. But thank you so much for dropping by my channel, YJackBlackZ. Thank you. Alright, let's go sell this stuff. We're gonna be playing some Mayhem 10 and dying constantly is my projection or prediction. Alright, let's see. Marcus, what do you got?
You could always use another gun. Inventory comes and goes, but you can't beat cash.
Mr. Frank, what's up? Top-notch def posting? I mean, def posting. I do not understand the phrase. Explain. Oh, you mean no, Fed post. Fed post dame. No. Mr. Frank, no! Don't do it, Mr. Frank. I know you're thinking about it, but don't do it. Be optical. At the very minimum. I guess Adel doesn't want to chat, so that's fine. Alright. Let's see how this works. Okay, not bad. What is that? Venomous Hornet? Nah, let's go swap that. The Searing Pouncing Auto Aim. You will not, sir. Let's see. Interesting. Let's try that out. It's purple, but... Mr. Frank, thank you for the 5 lemons, sir. Thank you so much. Interesting. Thank you, Mr. Frank. Alright. Let's go down to the planet and shoot some shit. You're making tall pillars of ice. Okay. Oh, in Minecraft. Ah, cool. Oh. Let's see what Mayhem 10 looks like for a second. I'm actually curious.
Since you're heading downtown, I'm hooking you up with a cyclone. It's fast and light, perfect for getting about the city streets. Take it for a spin.
That little sprig of mint gave you a new vehicle, huh? I'll make sure it's loaded into your catch ride profile so you can destruct a new one from any terminal.
Reese's agent is a bit of a low.
Alright, where am I going? We're going left. Alright.
No, but he's got quite the knack for putting people's insides on their outsides. I'm sure you two will hit it off just grand.
There we go.
Superfan! So, what do you think of our first corporate sponsors?
Johnny, sir, you are live. I mean, you've been live, but
Hey,
you are
what's
still
up, man? How
live.
you- Yeah, I just finished up Terraria with Tango. Was just wrapping that up and jumped right in with you.
Yep.
So I'm going from Borderlands to Terraria and back to
Well,
Borderlands.
404 is late because he started Buffy late, apparently. I guess was his excuse.
Well, he's stuck in this like time warp on the other side of the planet.
Perhaps. Holy
So,
gosh,
and
these
keep
things have so
track
much health. Just want to see how much.
Now where you're.
I'm just testing out how long it
oh.
takes to kill one enemy.
I'm sorry, I have Borderlands muted. Now the audience can hear the sound.
Okay, I killed one enemy. Good.
Might want to make your build a little tankier. Because now it's going to start getting tougher.
It was already that way.
But actually, Flak does a lot of damage though, so maybe the best defense is a good offense.
Depends. I gotta just use my action skill better.
Maybe. Yeah, you gotta like time it so that like you're not in the line of fire when you're not close.
Rando, what's up, Rando? How you doing, sir?
Holy crap! I'm like doing no damage to them and they're hurting me.
Yeah, no, I've been noticing that.
So yeah, I've never played. I played the old Mayhem mode that only went up to Mayhem 4. So this is probably like much
a bit.
harder.
One could say.
It doesn't show the modifiers on the map anymore when you're in Mayhem mode,
I suppose it does.
or is there no modifiers anymore?
No,
Is
no,
it
we're
just,
playing 10, not 11. 11, they have it, but they take off the modifiers.
Oh yeah, here we go. There's a separate tab for the Mayhem modifiers. I think it used to just show them on the map. So stats, the enemies have plus 10,000% health and shield and armor.
That is correct.
I think that might be a little nuts. This might be for like if you're like peak equipment at level 65 and higher, if there is higher now. Maybe we can't do Mayhem 10 yet.
Just want to see a couple
But-
drops out of this. Although my loader saved me. Nicely done, buddy.
It doesn't. I don't think it drops different things unless they change that. I think it just drops
More?
like at a higher rate. Yeah. Yeah. It says the modifiers are boss enemies below 15% total armor shield. This is a long list of stuff. It's way different now. Buddy systems. Enemies may be supported by an invulnerability drone, which grants immunity to all damage until it is destroyed. So you have to like read this whole friggin' list every time you change
No, I
an
don't.
area, because I remember in Mayhem mode it used to be that every time you change maps, you get a new set of modifiers. I don't know if that's still the case, or if there's just a set modifier for each Mayhem mode, for each level of Mayhem. Gotta see how this works. This is a new experience.
Best way is baptism by fire.
I heard there's like fun modifiers now too, like sometimes you'll go through a loading screen and your character will have a giant head.
Possible.
Like bobblehead mode. I just crashed into your wheel car.
It happens.
They're even responding to the vehicle weapons as if they're regular guns. I'm just gonna have to start doing grenade spam because that's what this this build was made
I mean,
for.
that would probably be ideal. Hey, we didn't even die.
Yeah, I mean, it also sets the difficulty depending on how many players are in the game. So
Well, they should now
you
have.
know,
I think they have even more health.
yeah. Oh yeah, my car blew up. I need another
It
one.
happens.
I was like, "Where's my car?" It's like, "Oh yeah, it blew up."
The big 10 with the skull is a nice touch.
do like the scenery here. Every now and then I remember to look up while you're in this area, and it feels like cramped when you're down the street, but if you look up, there's these big tall buildings and stuff. You don't see them too often because you don't usually look up.
Usually you're focused on the endless hordes coming at you. Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool, Mr. Frank. I've never seen that sticker, the Chad and the Virgin.
Oh.
Never seen that sticker before. That's pretty cool.
Oh, jeez. As soon I robbed the car from a guy and then it just blew up instantly almost. I have no vehicles. I need a vehicle.
Oh, he's got like a...
I'm not too crazy about this Super Bullet Sponge Mayhem 10 mode, I gotta say. Maybe might be better if we hit level 65 and we have all level 65 gear, then it might be more
I
reasonable.
already have Shadow of War on the PC, Spencer. I do have PSN though, but I mean, I already have Shadow of War on the PC, so I wouldn't really care if it was on the PlayStation.
I played Shadow of War and then I got to that second part at the end that's really like the game is over, but we're gonna tack on this extra grindy mode that lasts forever.
The Balrog fight was really
was like-
cool.
I was like, yeah, that's enough. I completed the game. I don't need to play the grindy mode at the end of it. But you do get another set of powers at the end, spoiler.
I have to replay it one of these days.
Did you finish
Yeah.
it or? Yeah. 'Cause, yeah, I remember the Balrog fight. Like, what was it? Like it was in a quarry.
Yeah,
or
you
something.
fight him in, like down in a quarry. It's pretty cool. Okay.
I did like the design of that character. That he's a human warrior possessed by a dexterity-based elven warrior.
Celebrimbor,
So he's like
one of the old elven
He's like-
kings.
he's like a combination of your archetypes of the strength warrior and the dex warrior. But the dex
I
warrior
mean,
is
he's
the,
just a ranger on steroids, really.
yeah. It's kind of like I would say that the power sets in that game are kind of like what they did in Force Unleashed, where they just were like, yeah, fuck canon, we'll crank it up to 11.
I don't even know what is canon in Lord of the Rings. It's basically, there's like the WB canon, the Silmarillion, and like it's not really established like what is and isn't canon.
I completely forgot where all the weapon spawn points are and stuff, so I just ran here.
My pet's not here.
Yeah, I never read the Silmarillion.
It's not really a book.
Just
It's
read-
just a collection of like lore about like the world.
I have to admit that I'm one of those plebs that I'm a big fan of Robert Jordan, and I think he's better than Tolkien. And as a teenager, I was actually a little bit bored of Lord of the Rings after I read Robert Jordan first.
I don't even know what he's written, so
Yeah, like I don't know. I was never much
Probably
into the whole
Frastus.
elves and halflings and stuff.
How you
either.
doing, Miss Frastus? I don't know. I never read anything from Robert Jordan. No, I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
Still,
But I enjoyed the Lord of the Rings movies more than the books, and that's the part that is going to piss off the fans.
they're very good films. They're very long books. A lot of people don't have the patience for them.
But I did have the patience for Robert Jordan.
I don't know what he's written, so like that's like saying I had the patience to read the Bible, as far as I know.
Well, I could tell you what it is. Is Robert Jordan wrote the Wheel of Time series, and there's 14 books in the series, and they all average 600 to 1,200 pages. And I had the patience for that, and I'm a big fan of it actually.
Save me.
But for
Pet,
some reason,
pet,
Lord of the
pet,
Rings
come on,
books
pet.
are a little bit.
My pet didn't bother to help me. I'm doing good, Miss Frastus. How are you doing? So Frastus says, isn't everything written by Tolkien canon? Probably. So I guess that I think not Celebrimbor. I think is a canon character, but I think What's his name? What the hell was the generic name for the generic human they used in that?
I can get through this mode, but it just takes me constantly spamming grenades and using my grenade regeneration. It looks a little silly on my screen right now because I'm just tossing grenades nonstop and then they're regenerating.
Tango!
also
Hey,
two
what's
of-
up, Tango?
Hey, Tango.
Hey, legendary.
Yeah. Where's the other guy? Oh, there he is. Oh, damn it.
He just restored, didn't he?
Yeah. I was just as I died too.
I think I can get him. Alright, well, I got him. Can you get me up? I'm
Where are
literally
you?
behind you.
I don't. For some reason, it's not showing me the little thing that says that your ally
Simian
needs help. or
trained
whatever.
raptor.
The little red
These all
thing.
have nice mods on them. These are actually
Yeah,
really good.
We got it's just now. Let's see what they are. Oh, I got an upgrade to my ogre gun.
Nice.
You want my old one?
Maybe. Let me equip this over this.
This every shot at it is explosive, but it's level 50.
Yeah.
I'm noticing a big jump in damage for level 56.
Nobody has made fun of your voice. I haven't heard your voice yet, Tango. Unfortunately, I have not had time to pop into Johnny's streams.
I told you, you're just being self-conscious. You're just a regular dude. You sound like a regular dude.
I don't know, man. I've been told a lot of things are regular. They're not. So wait, all these weapons have like a Mayhem level 10 modifier on them? Oh shit.
Is that
Well,
what
if you
it
look
is?
at them, right? It's
Oh.
Mayhem level 10 on literally everything.
So I guess it does improve the drops.
Yeah, because these
huh?
are like about 100 points, or maybe about 50 points better on average than like everything else I'm finding.
Or does it permanently increase them based on what mode?
I think
you
they're
got
just
it
at
in,
like a
or-
higher like tier of like rolls.
Like yeah, also, but I think it might also like modify it depending on what. Like if you join a lower difficulties, it's still gonna be modified for me.
I believe so.
Yeah, we gotta test that out.
Although Tango, your
Well,
maps are really cool, and your fantasy maps that I've seen in Tabletop Sim are really good.
Yeah, he makes some nice ones. I've been enjoying joining his D&D games. And I was even saying that since he sets up these really nice maps, he should just stream them. He even has a group of players that don't have shitty microphones.
Ah, down. Come on. Robot. Robot! Save me, robot!
Are you down
Yeah.
again? I don't understand why it's not showing me that red skull symbol.
I
that
see
tells
it
me
when
what
you
I
go
have to
down.
do. Yeah. Because usually it does show that, but for some reason earlier today I wasn't doing it either. Oh, I ran out of grenades. I'm not used to that.
That's new.
I wonder if they nerfed, yeah, maybe with this update.
Whoa,
they
check it
might
out.
have
There's this
even-
heart thing flying around. Oh, it must be from someone's shield, probably?
What, the little orb
Yeah,
flying
like
in the air?
a
That-
flowing like heart out.
Yeah, they like protect the enemy.
It's called the Healy Avenger.
Let me try out that other gun I got with the man thing modifier. No, that's not too bad.
Boy. Is that
Hey, what's
the
up,
Australian man himself? 404, is that you, sir?
No.
I was afraid.
You know, 404, I've been meaning to tell you, there's an elephant in the room with you. You know what it is? And
An elephant.
it's a very serious matter that we need to address.
Interesting.
You rarely ever say the word cunt. What kind of Australian are you?
A polite one?
I, try to be polite. Hey, check it out. I think I'm celebrating a -1 month sub streak.
No, it's
Hey,
a
Light
1
Strikes
month
again.
substreak. 404 gamer not found. Wait, only 1 month? What the fuck? 404 gamer not found is celebrating a 1 month sub streak. 404, thank you so much for your continued support of the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Poltergeist Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx, the Undead Underground, the Corporeal Corporation. Thank you so much, 404 Gamer Not Found, for continuing this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, 404, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, 404, for your continued support. Woo!
I don't think I've ever heard you do that speech with somebody who's on.
Oh,
the
I do it
stream.
all the time with people on the stream.
He does actually.
All the time.
If he doesn't do it, then like he loses his contractual
Yeah, I have to refund the lemons. I
does.
actually have to refund the
Just
lemons. I will track you down and put $2.25 back in your pocket. In lemons, yes. Literally, I will. I forgot the exact
Slice
weight.
lemon and
I forgot the
chip
exact
in the
weight of
pocket.
lemons, and I dice it down. You know, like wait, hold on. Okay, this much. No. It needs to be $2.25. Okay. And then I keep.
That's like 1/5 of a lemon.
Exactly.
All right. So
Why do I sound? Do I
Borderlands
sound young on the
3?
microphone? Wait, what? Oh no! Is my microphone fucking with my audio? Oh shit! Oh, I got an infinity! Oh! I got
You
an
got what?
infinity.
Oh, the unlimited gun.
I can fire forever
It's not
now.
that-
Oh, Tango, they're asking
Oh,
about
but-
404. They're saying you sound young.
The infinity didn't spawn for me, but I did get a class mod for you.
Nice.
Let me
Let's see if
drop
it's
it.
any good.
Wait, what? I sound young.
That's what they're saying. Pronghorn Vulpine Deadeye.
Okay, thank you. I think.
I think he sounds older than he is. Sounds like a mature man.
Yeah, if I had missed that sub streak from 404, I'd have to take a long flight out to Australia and be like, 404,
I mean,
here's your fucking lemons.
I just spent $5 to give you back fucking $2 worth of lemons.
Exactly. Not $5,000 to fly to Australia. What are you flying?
Fuck off. It is if you want to go home.
It sounds like you lost 5.
Of course, if you come here, I'm making you spend more money because we're gonna have to go and do stuff.
Tango says it sounds like 404 lost 5 years of drinking and paint huffing. He sounds like a young man.
It's okay. I'll make up for it tonight, Tango.
Good day, cunt. It was probably in Australian dollars. Well.
Well, yes, actually.
What is that in real money, 404?
$5.
What is it in real money, 404? Come on.
I don't know.
And into a few words. I like it.
That's zero. He used to be a
Your
Chris
currency is
Traeger
weaker
like
than
you.
Biden, according to
Dead enough.
Chris May.
He's always been a little.
Hey, we're not New Zealanders, cunt.
That's true. You don't have a evil female leader that's taking away your guns.
Their masters have long since fled.
This one dude decided to Fed post. Well, the one you could argue that was Port Arthur for you. Oh, fuck. Monkey.
Well, it was, yes. Isn't it interesting? You know, we had Port Arthur and then they got Tarrant.
Yep. It's almost like there's an oceanic conspiracy.
Jeez, even the melee one bots.
Yeah, the bot's pretty crazy strong. Holy shit. Drop rates are going to be nuts once 404 gets in here.
Usually these guys are like a piece
I'm
of
probably
cake.
gonna get fucking destroyed. I bet you're on way lower level.
Oh
than
yeah,
I was
you're
playing
going to
at.
get wrecked pretty bad.
Decomposition suits.
Yeah, probably. Are you still level 40 something from that other character?
Yep.
Yeah, we're up to 56 now, so you gotta catch up.
You see that they just released a new season pass 404?
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy it.
Oh, but don't you have to buy it to join it?
No, only if we're doing the content, I think. Pretty certain.
Okay.
That would just
Well, no. Remember when I well, it might not be the case, but when I first joined you, wasn't I having trouble joining you because I didn't have the DLC installed?
Oh, it might have been.
Or-
Well, I was specifically in Krieg's DLC there.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, there's Craig's DLC for BL3.
Yeah, it's called Fantastic Krieg's Fuster Clock.
Nice. Craig is cool.
I do like Krieg.
That was the best one too.
They
I
have,
think.
they have Psycho's
that-
writing on bullets in his brain.
Well, the tentacles one was the best.
Oh,
one,
Love
I
and
think,
Tentacles?
actually.
I just love that like other players will hear him just say something fucking absolutely psycho, and then as you're playing as him, he's like cogent.
Yeah,
as
you're,
fuck.
you're just speaking like a normal person. Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
it's like Dead Space 3, where if you play the one guy, you have hallucinations, and the other player can't see it.
well, in the DLC, you play with both Kriegs, 404.
What, the insane one
Yep.
and the normal one?
Yeah, they're both trying to get you through his brain. Oh shit.
And
Fucking Jesus, I come into a fucking shit show.
I kept thinking they were doing some sort of afterlife thing too, because it kept putting us in this white screen where it was like the stereotypical like Hollywood heaven scene where everything is white and there's just
Was
characters
Peter
floating.
Dinklage there? So we knew it was a dream.
Wait, Zero's here?
Damn it.
Say what?
Zero, he's from
Yeah,
BL2.
yeah. This is just the main story. Zero shows up. Or he's part of the main story. He shows up on the Maliwan world, or the Atlas world where Maliwan's invading.
He was like the character I played in Borderlands 2.
I like Zero. He's cool.
Yeah, he's pretty fucking awesome.
I played Salvador in Borderlands 2. I like just being able to go nuts with two guns.
I mained Zero, but I also played Maya. I played through Maya as well.
This game, I decided to play every character. I don't usually do that.
I don't know, I just don't like the sirens.
But I did stick to Mose after I played her. Mose is my favorite character now.
Fuck's
He's got
sake.
some pretty flexible builds.
I don't know. I like Maya. Well, it's okay. Much better in the first game than she is in the later ones.
Oh, I tried to revive you, but I'm dead.
Oh my god.
Get this guy down. Damn it. So close.
Yeah, this is Mayhem 10, by the way. This is, oh god, hurt me mode.
It's okay, I expected to die like every 3 seconds.
No, Mr. 404, I expect you to die!
Every 4 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm trapped in a corner with a bunch of badasses.
Oh, now I'm trapped in a corner. Quick, grenades everywhere!
Yeah, I'm just tossing grenades.
Hold the grenades. That's what I'm doing. Let's get in peg grenades.
Getting pegged grenades is what you said?
I
Because
was
that's
stuck in the corner.
probably an apt description of what's happening to us.
Yeah, I feel like Mose just
Why
got
was he
bombed.
immune? What the fuck?
So they have like a whole bunch of like buffs and shit.
I almost had him and got my second wind, and then he like is just immune all of a sudden.
Mr. Frank says, getting pegged grenades, exactly. Mr. Frank knows what's going on.
Oh, come off it. Can't even move without getting killed.
That's I gotta say.
Oh, what? I didn't even get to fire off my shots.
I mean, it'll get easier once we get some of this Mayhem 10 gear, I guess.
Basically, that's the hope.
I got one thing so far, and it's a pretty good gun. It's actually a very good gun for Mose, too.
Come on, acid bouncy grenades. Woo!
But this is a little wacky, and I'm just like...
Don't worry, we're
Aiming up
almost there. You like how I have like a dog bowl as like my artifact?
Jeez, I'm getting hit before I'm done respawning.
Yes, Fed, we're getting what we deserve. Why not?
Hi, Fad.
Hey, how you doing, Fed?
Fed, are you bullying postal workers again?
Hopefully with this means I'll actually get some decently upgraded weapons.
That's the idea.
Yeah.
Because like most of my weapons are underscaled for my level just because all the ones that were for my level suck.
More or less, yeah.
And now we just realized there's this extra mayhem modifier on the guns now that didn't used to be there.
It's pretty great, honestly.
I don't know.
All right, got one of them.
This is crazy.
All right, let's see.
I'm not.
It's like being at a bad music festival. Stop with the acid already.
Well, that's not happening. An extra charge of rack attack? Nice.
Yeah, that's if you go with your red skill tree, you get the
Yeah,
rack
I
attack.
had a feeling it was one of the other skills. You're talking to Pay and Mountain after the Flow show? Oh, Pay and Mountain Walker on Adolwolf right now? Oh, that fucker. I went there and he didn't even bring me in. I guess I must have smelled.
There's an upgrade. Search through this depot.
How did my shields go down from before?
Could be your different equipment or something.
Like earlier when I switched my shield, it was up to 65,000.
Oh, Flow.
now
You're on
it's down
Flow.
to
Got it. You're on Flow. Okay, that makes sense.
I think it was weird the way I stacked it up or something.
Let's see. Grenade. Kaboom. Or Savvy Outsourcer while Gamma Burst is active. Ooh. Bad. Some of these purples are kind of nuts.
I got a Mayhem 10 Cutsman, which is a really good gun, but I won't use it because it's not explosive, so you can have that if you want. It's probably that's one of my favorite SMGs but just for a different character. Where is
Oh, Fed's gonna join us in a bit. Kick ass. Let's see what it.
Oh, he's
No, Veggie Band. Free.
cool. Oh, is he gonna play or
No,
is he
he's
just
just
gonna
gonna
hang out?
chat.
So I'm just testing out these new guns I got.
Are they leveled for you?
Yeah, there's one I want to use that I can't. Sucks, but whatever.
Mountain Walk has his own YouTube channel, Chris Mayer.
Class ability.
I actually just got my favorite revolver too in a Mayhem 10 version. That's pretty nice.
My pet's better than yours. 404.
Nah, I got Spider Ant.
I got a robot.
Yeah, your robot is weak and gay.
No, he's fucking awesome. Let's see.
You're
That's
objectively wrong, but you're okay.
That's the non-Mayhem version, but it doesn't say it on there, but it actually shoots 5 shots or 6 shots.
Oh shit. What's this?
So it's a lot more damage.
Legendary Beastmaster class mod.
Oh, now I got the Infinity.
Nice.
Don't pee on it this time.
Don't pee on it this
Moxie's
time.
out. Yeah, that's one of the funnier things Flack likes to say.
Ugh.
I need a fucking.
Tedior.
Oh,
Ugh.
this
I need a fucking vending machine ASAP.
Same.
this Infinity, that's an anointed one for Flack.
Ooh. It's not for a skill I use though.
Oh
What's the
yeah,
skill?
that's for the rack attack.
Oh, the racket. Yeah,
I mean,
use
with even just by being anointed, it usually has
Oh
higher
gosh,
stats.
these chests are nuts.
Oh, we actually decided to do Mayhem at the right part of the game because this place is full of chests.
Moxie's endowment.
Oh, the flood. I'll take it. I'll put it in my bank. Give it to someone else or something.
Dishing all my fucking blue weapons that I apparently picked up.
Sword upgrade. I need
Might as well hold on to Mayhem 10 stuff and use it for another character one day or something, maybe.
Yeah, I don't play other characters.
Cool. The null pointer he gave us is also Mayhem 10.
I'm a character monogamist.
I think it depends on how much we wind up streaming this. If we continue streaming, I might switch to a different character at some point, because I have them all at level 50. This is the only one I have above level 50.
Most of this stuff's like out-leveled me by like 4 levels.
I noticed there's no mayhem modifiers on the shields and shit though.
Ooh, hell yeah.
That would be nice.
Oh, I need that.
How do you know there's a mayhem modifier?
It says Mayhem level 10. It's just.
Yeah.
Where?
It'll
like-
say. It just says it as the first mod usually.
and like in the description. at the
Yeah,
bottom?
the description at the bottom.
Okay.
Oh, this is actually a pretty good anointed too, but it's not explosive, so take it.
What's that?
I need stuff that's like. I need stuff that yeah, does like explosion damage because I always use like
Yeah, like Moz does all all her skills are related to splash damage, so I only use weapons that do splash damage.
Ah.
That's kind of the skill trees I've gone towards as well.
Yeah.
Is that fucking Jack? Go away, Jack.
Wait, Jack show him?
You dick.
No?
That's not Jack, that's knockoff Jack.
Oh,
I was gonna say it's Jack 2.0. Well, 3.0. We're on 3.0, aren't we?
yes.
Because you got Jack, then you got like Joe version of Jack, and then you got this guy.
Yeah, you got the fake Jack that's in the
The DLC, yeah.
no.
Yeah, make sure no one triggered the DLC so we can get it at the higher level. Dovahkiin! Dovahkiin! Dun dun dun!
Isn't there an ammo vending machine here?
I thought there was too, but there's not.
I'm thinking of a different.
I love this. I love the Infinity.
Yeah, I got one of those now too. I'll stick it in the bank and use it on someone else maybe.
Oh yeah, heads up, I'm drinking cider, so I'm gonna be burping. Go with it.
Cider.
Yeah, I've got passion fruit cider and it's fucking delicious.
Sounds a bit.
Like apple cider with passion fruit in it.
I think so, yeah, but it's 9% per can.
Weren't you just arguing with me the other day saying that apples suck? And I was like, no, I'm from
You said
Jersey,
passion
we have
fruit.
good apple or...
Yeah, that's right, I said passion fruit. Come on, man, keep up.
No, you were saying apples. You're a
Yeah,
liar.
but I'm just saying, like, what I'm drinking right now is passion fruit. It doesn't taste like apples.
So apple is the base and not the flavor.
That's right. You ferment the apple, then add the passion fruit.
Yeah,
And I like cider. Like, cider doesn't taste like apples either.
I'm a big fan of apples.
Only apples I like are Granny Smiths, and that's once in a while, like the sour as fuck green ones.
Yeah, I like Granny Smith apples.
They're good.
Good.
Yeah, they're nice. Anything that's like Granny Smith flavored too, I fucking love. Like, they used to have this this sour apple Fanta that was Granny Smith flavored.
Oh, that's
It's
so
so
good.
amazing.
I've had that. I've had green apple Fanta. It's so
I
good.
miss it, dude. I miss it so fucking
I
much.
had it in Japan a couple times. It's so good. Green
Oh, it
apple
is.
Fanta.
Reach.
It's
Like, they released it in parallel with a watermelon one. The watermelon one was okay. but
Watermelon
green
just
apple
doesn't work in
is
like
not
juice
out.
form.
I don't like watermelon flavored anything, nor watermelon.
Hey,
I
watermelon.
just think it's
Jolly
apple
Ranchers are
fruit.
fine. Hey, can I get a res? Apparently not.
See, I don't know why, but it's not showing me the symbol when you need a res.
No, it didn't show up for me either.
Watermelon is always disappointing when
So,
it comes to like juice flavors.
It is. It honestly is. Like, it's just more water than flavor.
To answer your question, I can't find a fucking name. Yeah, of course I'd take your Ninjet. I've got Ninjets before. I have no issue with accepting money. Ominous pictures. Good to see you, sir.
I want to swap the shit for a Malawan weapon. What button was it?
This officer bot.
It's got an acid one, which is okay for like mechs, but it doesn't work on shields.
I did like that meme that Abby's Jack posted the other day, 404, where it's like you after killing a tank with a melee weapon. And it's like, I don't see any gods up here, only me.
killing a tank with a melee weapon.
Yeah, Left 4 Dead.
Like
Ooh, look at how this fires. It's got ricochet shit.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah! I'm gonna flak cannon some bitches.
killing a tank with a melee weapon just made me think of Prototype. If you ever played those games.
I love that game.
Yeah,
I really do.
Yeah.
Let's go find Gigamine.
Like for real, like fucking, it is
running
so.
around. Running
Oh,
around
fresh watermelon.
super-
No, so you're right about that, Chris May. Watermelon itself is delicious. It just doesn't work in juice form.
I completely disagree, but that's also because I'm from Australia, where we like are spoiled by
Ominous,
fruit.
we're clearly not your favorite bastards. You've given Flamenco like 60 hosts or 60 followers trying to patrol him. Like I'm clearly not your favorite, man.
Wait, what? Why is Ominous like patrolling flamenco?
He did it back in the
Okay.
day. He tried to make like 60 alt accounts and Flam banned them all. That's why if you go to Flam's banned user section, well, I mean you can't because you're not a mod. But as a mod, I see like, oh, wow, a lot.
Oh yeah, weird flex, bro.
As I am the eternal Janny 404.
Honestly, like I honestly hate being a fucking mod. That's why I've never asked to be a mod on your channel.
I'll make you one just to spite you.
I don't.
Just to
Nah,
fucking
but-
spite you, son.
Like I only like it on Andy's channel just because fucking, you know, like I you know, I don't know. I kind of felt I earned it to some extent.
I'm just against the concept of moderation, and I understand
Honestly, I
why
think
it's
we all
necessary.
are, but we don't really have
I
a
understand
choice.
why it's necessary, but I don't like banning people. I seldom, if ever, ban anyone.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is I understand why you have to do it on D Live. I just don't want to be the one to do it. I don't want to be anyone.
He who passes the sentence should swing the sword.
I want to stick by my principles, like a conservative.
Well, man, I much prefer to tear people down with fucking, you know, words.
Yes. The
Instead of
constable.
being like, oh well, all of a sudden, fucking, I'm just gonna ban you because I'm a cuck. Like, no thanks.
Yeah, now you can't talk because reasons.
Yeah, like.
Ominous
No,
says
like, for
those
real, you
weren't
can't argue
me.
with anyone 'cause they know
Wait.
no,
Ominous says those weren't me. So the guy who always uses a bunch of alt accounts definitely didn't use alt accounts that one time. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, that's totally believable. You know, it's like this is the whole flat Earth problem. It's like, you know, every celestial body is a sphere in space, but we're a pancake. Gotcha. Makes sense to me. We're a big weird disc. Makes sense.
Well, don't the flat
You
Earth.
know, Pratchett was right. Pratchett was right, alright? Pratchett was absolutely right.
To be fair, don't the flat earthers say that those spheres in the sky aren't actually spheres either?
Oh, really? What are they?
I think
No,
they
I've
think.
actually heard doublethink where they're like, oh, the rest of the planets are, but Earth isn't.
Now, I've heard them say that the stars and the planets in the sky are just lights on the dome covering the flat Earth.
Oh, yeah.
So we
And
all
that's
literally
taken
live in
from,
the cave, I
I
guess.
think that's taken from Lovecraft, actually. Someone like that, like old school writer, like it's, yeah. Oh, that's pretty Chad.
Oh, how he steps down.
Yeah. I rate that. That was cool.
Min-maxed intelligence.
Now, I wonder if this boss is actually going to be hard now, because usually he's a total pushover.
I think it will.
Well, we're all just nading the living fuck out of him.
All of the grenades now!
Oh,
Fire it now!
More nades required!
404, fire it now! I'm gonna fire a warning shot, 404.
Oh, I've got acid on him. He fucking doesn't like that
No,
shit.
he's not armor. He's actually health.
Yeah, but damage over time, bitch. If I had fucking, what's his name? Fucking radiation, that'd be way better.
Oh, would yeah.
That's what I'm wondering. Like, I can't remember how to swap over my fucking modes between Malawan weapons.
I don't know what.
'cause
I
then
have
I'll
no
be able to
idea what
swap
the
over
default
modes.
key is, but it shows it above the weapon.
Yeah, it's C
does it?
keyboard by default.
See? Alright, yeah, I use default. Ah, you fucking... Yeah, boy.
Save me, someone! Monk ass!
Where are you?
Ion bot, thank you.
Whoever's saving my ass right now.
It's really annoying that it's not showing me where you are when you're down. I think there's something glitched about you, actually.
Can tossing a
'cause
grenade be
404
considered a warning shot? In some circles, yes.
Especially in Iran.
If you've ever heard the old Rodney Dangerfield bit about how unsafe his neighborhood is. My neighborhood, such a dangerous place.
I love Rodney Dangerfield. But I don't
Fired
know
3
the-
warning shots right into the guy.
No respect, it tells you. No
Well,
respect.
I'll tell you, no respect, no respect.
Like the warning shot in Spaceballs.
As I've gotten older, I've appreciated Rodney Dangerfield.
What
a
my
lot
favorite
more.
Rodney Dangerfield joke is him talking about it. Whenever he talks about his wife, my wife's got me down to sex 3 times a week. I don't feel too bad. She's cut 2 other guys out completely.
But for real, that dude was a fucking
He was
cat,
so
like-
fucking funny. Have you ever seen Caddyshack 404?
Yeah.
Oh
No,
my god.
no, I've been meaning
He's
to- I've been
legendary
meaning
in
to watch it.
that.
It's
Oh
fucking-
my gosh. Oh, hey, darling, you must have been something before electricity.
Oh, you dropped the
He's talking to this old woman.
I thought he was
Oh shit.
one.
Old and
The smart gun. Here's the Vanquisher. It's a piece of crap.
You really must have been something before electricity.
Rodney's a fucking funny cunt.
Caddyshack is great. Like
really
everyone gives like their best performance in that film, more or less, right? 404. Like, what's his?
Well, I haven't seen it.
You've
like I
never
said.
seen Caddyshack. Oh,
No, it's been long on my list, like of older movies to watch.
like
It's just
I
that-
there's so many things I haven't
come up
seen, but like
with it.
80s comedies, those I have down.
Yeah, there's so many good comedies from the 80s, but Caddyshack is one of the really good ones, actually.
I'm
well, I'm
alright.
definitely gonna have to track
Ain't
it down.
nobody worry about me. Ain't nobody give me a fight. Won't you just let it be? Ooh.
Yo,
What's up?
if you want to do Warzone at some point, I'm keen. Just don't expect fucking.
Oh
great
yeah, no, I'm
things.
down to let's get our asses kicked.
Yeah. Like, I'm not a huge fan of fucking Battle Royale, to be honest.
Well,
just
in
because,
2
like, I
days
die
I'm
so
gonna be
quick
playing
and
the new
it's
Black
like a
Ops.
potato game. Oh, really?
Yeah. What's wrong with that? I like zombies.
I might want to get it. I don't
I'm
know
gonna
yet.
play. I'm gonna
I
play
gotta
through the
wait till, like-
campaign. If you like what you see in the campaign, go pick it up. Because I'm gonna play, and then I'm gonna be playing like zombies and for a couple weeks.
That's the only reason I get it is because Black Ops usually has the
After they
best campaign,
fucked up
except
the
for
last
4
one,
because they're
holy
fuckwits.
shit, dude! They didn't even have a campaign. It was
Yeah,
just
how could you release Black Ops without a fucking
right. Like
story?
that's the one
what
thing
the
I was
fuck
invested
is
with. I
that?
was like, okay. What's next? What is it? Mason? Is it
It's
Woods?
the only Call of Duty player story that I'm still invested in. And then they were just like, oh, we totally just thought it wasn't
Oh yeah, it's just a
necessary."
tutorial.
Fuck off.
Like, look, I'm.
Fist yourself.
Yeah, no,
Activision,
this is the
pieces
thing.
of
Like, I
shit.
really liked Blackout mode. It's way better than Warzones. But like, here's the thing.
It is.
It is
way better.
so much better than Warzones. And the fact that the servers are dead
actually
is fucking
entertaining.
tragic.
Yeah.
Like when I played Warzone, so I was like, okay, that was okay. Then I
But-
fired up
but-
I
but-
fired up 4, and I was like, all right, let's play some Blackout now. And it's like, server's dead. No.
Wait, so everyone's just run off? Where do I go?
We gotta talk to Rise. We gotta have Reese.
Yeah, you could just fast travel from there to the base here.
Which is that?
It's like in the middle of somewhere.
Listen, you don't even have to smoke weed for Caddyshack to be a fun movie, okay?
Just find me on the map because I'm here.
He said that when I die, I will achieve total nirvana. Sure, I got that going for me.
I'm here.
Oh, finally, yes, I can sell shit. God damn it. I have a weapon called the Shredded Devil's Foresons 404, and I read that as Shredded Devil's Foreskin.
That gun is like.
You read it out as it was named, and I assumed it was Force
Yeah.
as well.
That gun is powerful, but it sucks because like the bullets go in this weird arc that you gotta like make them arc and hit the enemy. And
I kind of like that though. I like when.
That's
I like
hilarious.
when
There's a
you gotta,
weapon
like, kind of
called
hold
Little
the-
Relentless Boomer. I'm like, ah, man. Enough about our problems, though, right?
come grab this class mod, Ghost.
Sure, I'm just selling some shit. It's all over. And it's
Gonna sell all this shit. Fucking.
Actually,
That I'm not level for. I think the money's gonna be more useful right now.
Wait, this shield has 0 shield? Is that right? Reduces incoming
There's
damage by
like-
23 and grants plus 35% max health.
Yeah,
but it
that-
has no shield.
That's the shield that's for there. I think there's certain builds.
Ooh,
where
this shield's way better than mine. Flash
Like you-
charge, recharger.
There's certain builds where you get if you choose the right skills, you get bonuses if you have no shields or if your shields are collapsed.
Ah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
hold on to that. That seems cool.
Yeah.
It's very heavily dependent on how you play and what classes you choose, like class traits you choose.
All right, let's put the Giga Brain in the Giga Reader.
I have never seen.
I'm so tempted to buy this. I need a good sniper.
Sniper, no sniping.
No, I'm gonna hold off.
You don't need marijuana to enjoy Caddyshack, okay? Oh, I mean, I don't know. I've never smoked pot, so.
I have, and I fully endorse it.
I have never, and I fully endorse that you make your own damn decisions. But you shouldn't smoke weed.
Well, endorsing it isn't telling people what to do, cunt. Come on.
I know.
Don't be an SJW.
I know. I'm just saying, like, I don't think you should, but if you do, I'm not gonna fucking kick down your door.
Like, dude, I think ADHD affects us both differently.
Oh, it affects me very much, sir. Squirrel!
Yeah, but mine turns me catatonic, whereas
Mine
if
turns
I,
me
smoke to
doggotonic.
weed, like, no, for real, dude. Like, sometimes I get so
Don't
lost in my fucking
moralize,
thoughts,
you
I will
degenerate.
literally
I'm just
sit here
saying,
and lose
dude.
multiple
It's
days.
not good for developing brains.
Up on the bridge when
If
you're
you're over 25 and you
Yeah,
want
my
to smoke
brain-
pot, go nuts.
No, yep, okay, I completely agree with that. Yes, 100%. I'm in 25.
Yeah, once you're
then you'll
25, then it's like, well, whatever. I don't think it's good behavior, but, like, go ahead.
No, I completely agree. Never take fucking, even like fucking heavy pharmaceuticals.
Oh,
Don't
no,
try to
especially
avoid them
fucking
before
pharmaceuticals.
25.
Holy shit.
Yeah, but like, you know, people don't have that choice under 20. So,
Well, fuck those parents that
it's
do
usually
that.
thrust upon them.
I used to smoke, but then I used to smoke pot, and I quit that like 15
Hamburger
years ago,
helper.
and
I don't hate my viewers. I
do.
despise them.
And I quit smoking cigarettes a year and a half ago, and that was a dumb habit that I wish I never started to.
Wow.
To be honest with my schizophrenia, like, tobacco literally fucking is like a good way to treat the symptoms.
What symptoms?
Don't you have?
Tweaking the fuck out.
Don't you have? I mean, in the case of schizophrenia, like the psychological medications are not some bullshit. Like
Yeah,
don't-
but dude,
Nothing wrong with liking Batman and Robin,
medications that were
Ominous.
offered to me- The medications that were offered to me made me far worse.
Oh, yeah.
really?
Whereas if I smoke tobacco, oh no, lung cancer.
Well, no, it'd be better is
but,
for you to be
like,
able to talk
I'm
through your
actually, I'm
problems.
actually like I am now, funnily enough, because I'm sitting here smoking tobacco through a bong. Or fucking, yeah, like, trust me, man, like, tobacco is the best treatment for fucking schizophrenia. It really is.
Like a wet ashtray.
Yeah, it's okay. I killed all my taste buds.
Sounds gross.
You know, way too hot black coffee, way too regular.
Like my Marlboros. I don't know about wet tobacco smoke.
Marlboros just taste like weed. They're weird.
You know,
Like,
But,
they really
yeah.
do. They taste like weed. I don't understand it.
I also apologize for not muting my mic back there. I sneezed.
For what?
Well, I sneezed. I was like, oh,
coughing.
shit.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, who cares? Now that there's all these mayhem weapons, I might as well just dump.
I'm
out
kind of at
everything in
that
my
point
bank.
myself where I'm like, what, do I need this shit? No nap, all talk. All right, let's go talk to the siren.
Hey, Ominous, I see you in my chat too. I just noticed.
You've been talking to people for like 7 hours? I mean, isn't that just your job, Fed?
Fred, get in chat or shut up.
No, let him do what he wants.
I'm glad
No.
I don't have one of those jobs. I don't want a job where I have to talk to people too much. I want to do something with my hands and then go home.
Oh, that's cool. The sniper rifle
not-
has an energy orb shot.
Should see what she knows.
Yeah, that is that.
Area
The,
effect.
Looks like it.
Sign sapphire.
I think I know
Fuck
that.
yeah.
That's
I love
sniper rifle.
AOH. You don't talk to me, you fucking prick. So I was talking to an NPC.
That's not
You still planning to play Worms 404?
Oh yeah, 100%, man. I've just had some life shit get in the way.
Yeah. Okay. Well, come and recruit me when you do.
You know, I got asked back to my job to train somebody new because the guy that I trained just fell apart after I left.
Oh.
Yeah, not happy. I warned him. I fucking warned him. I said it's a lot harder than you think it is. Oh no, I'm fine, I'm fine. No, he fucking wasn't.
Hell, maybe we can convince her to join
And now I'm stuck back at a job I hate.
Would be helpful to have another
Hey, you'll be able to demand more money.
Besides you, Lilith. I was
Oh, yeah, 25% increase in pay, brother. Like, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, and that's before loading.
Nice.
So it really works out to easily like fucking almost 50% extra pay.
I would like to figure out how much HR departments lose companies on average, because they're definitely not net positives.
Oh, HR for my old business, they fucking hate me because they can't fucking pin shit on me because I'm too eloquent for them. I'm too observant and too eloquent. They can't just fucking put out bullshit narratives. I actually, in fact, got the HR head fired from my old job because I caught her out in like an outright fucking lie.
Based.
And I had the evidence to back it up because I record all conversations when I'm talking to work people.
I think the Mike Pence treatment for women is good, especially in the workplace. You know, you're just like...
No, like, for real, anytime you talk to HR, this is like real talk. Anytime you talk to HR, tell them that you're recording the conversation.
raiding lunatics.
They act very differently.
Discover what makes
Sounds
them
smart.
Oh, who triggered...
Trust me.
being a boss.
Wait,
Because
who
they're
triggered
recording
the
it.
fantastic fuster clock?
Found the ideal specimen.
Sorry, that may have been me. I was just going around
Okay,
collecting
well that one's
quests.
okay because only the... Yeah, don't collect the DLC ones because that'll set they'll set their initial area levels lower. So there's a poster for
Oh, I'm
Jack.
up.
It's okay. There's a poster for Jax. There's the desk.
I'm just on autopilot, to be
Yeah, there's
honest.
the desk in Hammerlock's room, and then there's something for Gehenna.
There's a chance they may have fixed that with this update,
Doubtful.
though. But we could cross our fingers about it.
We can only hope.
You know what we could do, Ghost? When we play that DLC, we'll switch to my game and I'll.
Well,
host,
no, we all
'cause I
got the
haven't-
quest because by virtue of being here, that's the problem.
Oh, no, but I don't think it does count for my game,
It
does
did.
it? I'm not sure. Yeah.
You
'Cause,
gotta
uh,
remember to like collect the lost loot.
Technically,
before
I
we
don't
went
think my character's even in True Vault Hunter mode.
HR's big set. Chris Mayu says, "I can only get so erect, man." I,
I wonder if this golden chest, the golden key
See, he
chest,
thinks
will...
that.
you underestimate my erection power.
Prepare
Yeah,
to be more tumescent.
Actually, the chest doesn't give you mayhem.
It does.
guns,
This is
the
a mayhem
purple
10
ones.
right here.
Yeah.
That gun's mayhem.
God damn it. I get so fucking lost in this asshole shit. Where the
That
fuck
might
did I
actually
go?
be working, even though it's a purple. It's anointed.
Don't talk to me, stupid ass NPC.
Oh wow, that's actually 14,000 times 6.
That's I don't even. It's 84,000, but I don't even know what that is. It's one of my favorite jokes from Team America, World Place. It would be 911 times 2,356. That's. I don't even know what that is.
Is it autistic that I always change the skin of my gun as soon as I pick up a new gun?
No,
No.
just like your gun to look a certain way.
Oh, hey, Maurice. I'm just trying to haul this
I like to match it to my
I'm
outfit.
trying to get us to the next area, but people are in menus.
So heavy. Not sure why they...
Yeah, hang on a sec. Sorry, I'm selling my shit.
LinkedIn must always be made comfortable. You will accept Maurice's help.
This
You on
might actually
Flow
be
for
fun to
5
play
hours,
with.
Finn? I should have jumped on
Thanks so
Flow.
much. You're the best, Maurice.
Oh, wait.
I gotta say, Ralph kind of got wrecked tonight by Ghost Politics coming back. Like, his Ghost
Did he?
Politics went on like right before Ralph started, and like, oh my gosh, Ralph was like starting with like 300 viewers.
Are the guns in the shops also Yeah, they are. Wow. They're also mayhem guns.
How do I unfavorite a fucking weapon? There's this weapon I need to sell.
Worski's going tonight, right?
Yeah, he should be on, yeah. I don't see why it
Yeah.
wouldn't be.
Eventually, we will be able to fast travel.
I feel bad, like, I just haven't been in the mood to watch streams recently.
Well, I'm glad to have you, sir.
Well, I'm not watching it, am I?
What I
I'm
mean,
just,
as a
Sorry,
participant.
yeah, let's go on. Go ahead and fast travel. I'll stop shopping.
Yeah, I'm good to go. Like, yeah, I don't mind being on a stream, like, I'm playing shit, you know, it's just, right now, like, my time is kind of limited with going back to work, so...
I can't believe they did not even put Athena in this game at all.
I bet they'll save her for a DLC or something.
That's all
They'll probably put all
I
the
don't
characters.
foresee a lot more DLCs.
They
for this.
actually just released the first of 3 new ones.
Yeah, there's a whole
Yeah,
new
I said
season.
much more, like, most of the ones in BL2 were just fucking cosmetic, and I'm
Well, they
expecting
just
more
they
cosmetic
just
ones.
gave they just sold like a whole new skill tree for each class.
Oh,
Yeah,
did they?
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, you might want to think of getting that at least. if
I
you
don't really
want
like
whole
the skill
season
tree that
pass.
they gave to Flak because it's like let me see.
Ghost, you should totally start like a small fund so I can get the get the DLC.
Well, you have a channel.
The one they
Wait.
gave to Mo.
I don't give my credit card details to fucking D-Live. I use Amazon.
Someone else
You have a
here,
channel,
my
son.
apprentice who hasn't taken an oath of
Wait.
non-violence.
You are working.
Which?
Great.
Got him.
See you soon.
Oh, I fucking love it. Oh, listen to this burst fire.
Yeah, so 404, the robot I have, that's part of the new tree.
Oh, now I see the symbol when you go down. That's good.
I gotta say, I'm not a fan of the robot. I hate those robots.
He shoots like a lightning orb that does AoE damage.
I don't know, like, I'm not a fan of those robots. Like the Malawani looking,
Well, they're actually Hyperion.
or Hyperion, Malawan, whatever, all the same shit. It's not Jacobs, they can fuck off.
I'm like reviving you guys, and I died.
Well, that was unfortunate.
Like, Jacobs is the patrician's FPS fan's choice. It's like, oh, what? You can click real fast? You can shoot real fast. Fuck yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's good for flak,
It fucking is, yeah.
because you can cloak and get as many shots off as possible while you get that cloaking bonus.
Oh man, that acid just saved my life. Great! Come on, burn you bitch! There
Boss
it
is
is.
gonna be really fucking hard, I think.
This is why I love the acid, just the DOT like. It's fucking brilliant. I've gotten so many second wins just in single player because of it. Fuck off, people, McNugget.
I believe they're called Twinks, 404. Or sorry, Tinks.
No, they're called
Twink.
glitches.
I think Twinks or something else.
Oh?
What's going on with this nog? He's fucking wrecking.
It's what's happening is that when he has the shield up, it reflects bullets back at you sometimes.
Oh.
So you're taking
Yeah, that's why I'm dying. All right.
Well,
Yep.
you take your
I've been like
damage.
focusing on him.
ah.
You shut your whole mouth, Ghost. I heard you fucking question that.
No, I just died way back here from like damage over time.
Realignment.
It's a liquid fuck ton of iridium back here, by the way. They're called. Well,
Wait,
thank you
where?
for deleting your expletive. Ow, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Ow.
Are you dubstep posting him? No, I gotta remember to stay fucking away from that nog. Get close and he just fucks your day. Rick!
Yeah, you gotta hit those guys from behind. 'cause,
Well, easier said than done.
yeah.
There's also other things on the board.
Yeah. Just like player damage is the worst damage when it gets reflected back to you.
Not ideal.
Back at you.
Stupid ass Thornzora.
That was one thing I hated in early Mayhem mode. All those anointed guys were all over the place, and half of them had reflect. So it just
all
kinda-
have thorns.
Yeah. Early Mayhem mode was really shitty and unbalanced.
Where have you guys gone? Because I've still got a nog here that's causing large issues.
I'm catching back up because I just respawned, and there's a badass here.
Oh, looky here. We got someone who thinks they're a badass.
You're badass.
I thought when you had the badass ranks, I thought that was a more fun name for it than guardian ranks. What is a guardian rank? That's so try hard. That's edgelord stuff.
Isn't that what they call the characters in Destiny?
Guardians.
Guardians, yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I actually
and
really like that game, but it gets so fucking boring real quick.
I think this game
It's
is
a good
grindy.
rule
Wait
of
till you
thumb.
play just the basic Destiny.
it's a good
Dude,
rule of thumb.
that's what I started
Destiny,
as.
it's probably generic.
What was that, Johnny?
I said a good rule of thumb is if they use a trope in Destiny, it's probably a really generic trope.
Yeah.
So guardian rank thing.
Whoa.
Badass rank actually had its own personality, even if it's cheesy. It's a Borderlands type of thing.
Sounds very Borderlands.
Yeah. I like that my mech is
Mighty
now.
tired of this nog. Ow, 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 ow! Finally got him.
This Mayhem 10 shit is just utter madness. Total chaos. I just did some tactical shit, flanked him. Not that that makes any difference in this game.
I just said the weapons are better.
They are.
Yeah, at least it's not as bullet spongy anymore, because when you have a Mayhem 10 weapon, it does much higher damage.
I still really want that gun that shoots other guns on legs.
Yeah.
That's fucking cool. Like, it's what I've always liked about Borderlands. Like, it's a looter shooter, but they were creative with the weapons. Whereas Destiny's like basic bitch looter shooter.
Well, it's a laser.
like,
Okay, what does it do? It does laser things.
It does laser things.
That's been a complaint with looters too, that like people were saying when Diablo 3 came out that they didn't like the modifiers that were on the
There weren't a
enchanted
lot of
equipment
really
because-
creative uniques in it. That was the problem.
Yeah, they weren't creative. They were just plus this and plus that.
My number is higher.
Well, what was that Asian fellow that fucking like basically came in like in Blizzard? Unfortunately, the same guy that's like, "Do you not have phones?" But he was the reason Diablo 3 is playable now. So that's why it kind of killed me when he fucking turned around and said that. He should know better.
Gotta get money.
See, I didn't play Diablo 3 until after all that shit was fixed with the real money market and the loot
Real
drops
money
and
market
bullshit.
was
a good
not the
idea. It
problem.
was a good idea, but it was poorly fucking. It was
The
poorly.
RMT was not a problem with that game at all. The game itself was the problem.
It completely gimped the loot.
Right,
system,
right. No,
dude.
no,
Yes,
no.
it was a
The
fucking-
design around the game was the problem. But the
Well,
having
yeah,
a market
like I
itself
said,
in the
like,
game
if
is
they
not a
had
bad
kept it
idea.
As Diablo 2, had they kept it like loot-wise, like Diablo 2, but included the real,
I mean,
like
but
the real.
isn't that the eternal argument though with these games that once they put in these real money shops and things like that, that it gets rebalanced around
Yeah,
it? So you
Dude,
can't really
the
have
way
those
the
things
game
in
was
these
built
games.
around it was
Let's
the
be
problem.
real here. Let's be real here. Loot boxes weren't a problem until they fucking started gimping game core mechanics.
Right.
Pretty good until
You know, like, that's actually what fucked them. It's just we, like, as gamers, found a way to fight the boss.
And
You know
there's
what I'm
just the
saying? Like,
incentive there for them to do that. You know, you can't get away from it because that's what they're incentivized to do by having those.
that's why they love China as a market. China just fucking sucks it up.
Oppression is my profession.
You know, like they're, oh well, this is just how it is. You know, like whereas Western and Eastern
Well, if they
markets
don't
are like, no,
consume,
fuck
they're
you.
going to be, you know, put in the gulag 404.
Middle Eastern markets, I should say. Sorry.
Well, that's because China is a conformist.
Well, they have
Well,
to be,
right, they'll
otherwise they
be
get a low
thrown in the
credits.
gulag. I mean, like, yeah, I'd conform pretty hard too if I was stuck in China. I'll tell you that. Yes, Mr. Z. Yes, Winnie the Pooh. I will get.
I mean, but I think that kind of government came out of.
Oh, you
a
mean,
conformist
Xi
and,
Jinping?
I have your honey, Mr. Pooh. And it is rumbly in your tummy, sir.
these guys, these Malawan guys with the shields also sometimes reflect.
Personal log.
So watch out for them.
This is Captain Trent.
This Malawan weapon that I'm using is like actually the most different Malawan weapon I've used in the entire game.
Which one is that?
What's it called?
Samuel Trunch with an R, but they'd never call me.
Don't worry about it. You can look at it later.
Binary Mocket and Hutsman.
Oh yeah, the Cutsman is one of the better SMGs.
Like, it actually looks different, you know, like how most Malawan weapons just look the fucking same. It's why I hate them so much.
Yeah.
But they're standardized 404.
I don't like the Malawan weapon that you can charge up either. Because like
I don't
then
mind
you're-
the charge up. You can plan for the charge up. That's
Get the
fine.
heart. Get the heart.
Always
I agree.
have Jacobs on you, just for
I wanna-
like that clutch.
I want to pull a trigger and have a bullet come out. I don't want to charge.
Well, you can. It's just it's weak.
Yeah.
You know, like whereas like I said, Jacobs, you just fucking rapid click.
Well, even still, even if you don't charge it up, you have to press it and then release to fire. It's not like when you press it, it fires.
Yeah.
That's what annoys me. So it's like a delayed response to your shooting.
Well, this one it's maybe a half-second delay, but the fucking yield is amazing.
Yeah, I like those little laser lines it makes. It's kind of like the gun in Dead Space, the line cutter or whatever.
Oh, the
it's
cutter,
called.
yeah. Man, why are we talking about a franchise that just fucking decided to suck after a fucking while? Damn it.
Yeah. I liked Dead Space 1 and 2 a lot. Then Dead Space 3.
Everyone liked Dead Space 1 and 2, and 3 was just a fucking cash grab.
Yeah. I
Like,
mean, there were some cool things about 3 that I do acknowledge. Like I was just pointing out earlier when we were talking about how in Dead Space 3, one of the characters hallucinates and the other player can't see it, and vice versa.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I love that. That's awesome.
So one player would be like I've seen YouTube videos of it. Like one player's like seeing all this crazy shit with like just fucked up shit.
Oh,
on the screen.
level 50.
And
Sorry.
the other one, like I don't see anything. And
No, that's heaps good. I like that sort of shit. I love that sort
Good
of
in
shit.
horror games.
yeah. I mean, that's an
It's good.
experience.
Yeah.
It's something to talk about with each other, you know?
And I think EA long ago got that, you know, games were experience, not just a fucking cash grab bullshit.
Yeah.
Which sucks because EA used to be like solid.
EA's always been the company of mad and repetitive
No,
experiences.
well, what fucked them was the sports games.
They weren't
When they
as
went on
bad.
the sports game vector, they were fucking, they were fine before that, and then they went on the sports game shit, and then they sucked. I don't think it's a coincidence.
You let these companies get away with shitty business models, and they're just gonna keep doing it.
Well,
It's the problem is the consumer, not the company.
Yep.
Where the
No,
cons-
well, it's both. It's both. But
Yeah.
I do understand where you're coming from.
yeah, the gaming
Thing is-
consumers are the worst fucking consumers. They'll
I,
complain
I,
about it, but still
I would
buy it.
always argue that sports game gamers aren't normal gamers.
Yeah, yes, I would agree with that.
Like, they're usually more normie. They're happy to sink all their fucking money into that shit. That's why they exploit shit.
Yeah.
You know, and like, fuck man,
Oh,
it spun me out the first day that I ever saw like this like homie motherfucker, gangster motherfucker in EB Games, buying both Skyrim and FIFA. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? How's this a thing now? Like,
I will always argue that normies are normies getting into video games were the worst thing to happen to video games.
No, I completely
Oh,
agree.
the shotgun is
and that's why mobile
badass.
gaming's such a
Holy
big
shit.
thing.
Just shoots orbs. Get the heart.
And it's not
Who's
like a
shooting these
gatekeeping
skulls? I want
thing.
those skulls.
It's not like a gatekeeping thing.
Those
or
were
an
Halloween
elitist
event.
thing.
No, it's not.
It's that they once they were incentivized to cater to those consumers, then the serious gamers get left behind and they don't cater to us anymore.
Well, it's why Fallout sucks now.
Yeah.
It turned into Sims.
Like, yeah, I mean, all RPGs, all mainstream RPGs are dying out. If you want to get a decent RPG now, you can't go to the AAA market at all.
No, it's always indie now.
I don't know. Baldur's
Yeah.
Gate is a
Like
AAA game.
Baldur's
I
Gate
would-
also came
I
out
would
as
call that-
$80 as early access. Fuck you, Ghost, you're
Baldur's
wrong.
Gate 3 is a AAA
that's not
game. What are you
AAA.
talking about?
Yeah,
That's
but
not
AAA games don't go into early access, much less charge full price. You're wrong.
Yeah.
I think they do. What are
Yeah,
you talking about?
That's not an early. I mean, that's not a AAA. I would say it's like a double A.
No, I'd say that's a
It's not one
AAA
of-
game.
Nah, Obsidian isn't the mainstream studio you assume it is,
Obsidian? Are you kidding me?
or whoever it is.
Or I mean,
Flareon,
Kyle,
but and Obsidian is a
mainstream
AAA
developer.
studio. Like,
But they don't have the mainstream publisher's budget behind them. That's what makes
That's
them.
right.
the game has a crazy budget, I think.
Yes.
The amount of work they're doing on it.
Well, no, they actually do very good value for money, realistically.
I mean,
If you objectively look at their
saying
work,
that it-
they do very good value for money.
saying that it's not a AAA is not a quality judgment. It's just a
No, I'm saying
category
like the
judgment.
amount of money that they're putting into that. Like they're putting a fuck ton of money into that.
Yeah, all CD Projekt Red, like, realistically only became, like, a proper AAA company by, The Witcher 3, that is.
Yeah.
Not 1 or 2, 3. And that was because they've always held good grace of the gamers.
All hours of the
You know,
Right.
like, the gamers, like, that, you know, make gamer games.
I always say I admire CD Projekt Red a lot for their pro-consumer stances and their design
No, I
philosophy.
respect them heaps, dude, yeah.
I just
I
wish
respect
I wish I actually liked the Witcher games, though. I don't like the gameplay.
Do you know, I actually really liked The Witcher 3 up until there was this one fucking quest. And it sucks because I was playing it for at this point it was like 50 hours.
The Witcher 3
I
is
just don't like the
literally an
That one
unplayable
treasure
piece of
hunting
garbage.
quest, but there was this one treasure hunting quest that was like that gave you all these clues and everything, and then it put a fucking quest marker where the actual fucking thing was. And I
There's
was
two
like,
things.
really, guys, like,
There's
what
two
the
things
fuck?
I really disliked about The Witcher that made me bored of it pretty quickly. Is one that it's like it's an RPG, but you're stuck with this one character that you can't make your own characters.
I'm fine with narrative-driven RPG.
Yeah, I mean, but
Oh, yeah.
with one, yeah, I don't know. I wasn't crazy.
The Witcher
about it.
3 is
And I don't
literally
like the
unplayable.
combat.
You cannot rebind your mouse
Like,
keys.
guys, I can honestly understand like where you're coming from with its issues because that's originally what stopped me playing it. Sorry, gotta go to the toilet quickly. But yeah, like I'm fine with narrative-driven RPG provided they actually have a good world, and it had a good world.
Yeah, but then the combat system is like just swing the same two swords and do a little sparky magic. It's not like there's not very much in the way of character building or choices or like complexity to that combat system. It's 120 hours of swing the silver sword or the steel sword.
Did you ever play Witcher 1 or 2, for that matter?
I owned them and I tinkered with them and then I got bored of them, you know?
They tried to be creative. They literally did. They tried to be creative. They went out of their fucking way to create a new combat system, and it fucking sucked.
Yeah.
That's why they ended up in Witcher 3 with more.
I found the
traditional
gratifying breeder in the more lineage pistols.
That the lineage is a
Right.
really good pistol. Nemesis is a good pistol too. I just picked that up if you want.
Oh,
it.
I gotta get that piece of claptrap.
style. Where the fuck are you guys? Oh, down
Yeah,
here.
there's a
Look at
chest
the-
I opened up.
Look at the fire rate on that.
This,
New challenge complete. Dead claptrap.
the venomous nemesis.
Oh, I see. We found a dead claptrap.
Yep.
Okay.
It was his friend.
Claptrap has no friends. No one likes Claptrap.
I just like dove into this room. I didn't give a shit.
Claptrap's like a lame version of Gur from fucking Invader Zim.
Basically.
Heavy on the lame part.
I am down, by the way. Anyone can get me. Come on, Clap.
Wait,
Give me a loader. Give me. Yes, I got my loaders. Got me. It's fine.
I'm not seeing the symbol again. It's-
Neither am I. I don't know. I can't see where you
My
are.
loader got me. It's okay.
You're getting fucking lit.
Fuck! Sweatpants boner with the ice cream. What's up, Sweatpants? How you doing, sir? Alright, let's go stealth in there. How to run? Oh. Probably shouldn't.
We're gonna get that nog. I both love and loathe nogs. They're fucking a really cool enemy. They suck.
Wait. Oh shit,
Yeah.
did he kill my loader? Oh shit.
Yeah, you usually want to take out the nogs first because they recharge everybody else's shields.
Yeah. I love like how they use their drones though. I think it's fucking amazing.
I like how they make like the smiley face or the corrosive symbol.
Yeah, like
That was-
you kill them with acid and they like show up the biohazard symbol.
Yeah.
Or like you kill them with radiation and it's the radiation symbol.
That's like the one creative person who was doing the enemy design came up with that one.
Great job, Jeff.
Yeah. Everybody was just like, regular guy that shoots at you and big guy that shoots
Well, they fired their most creative staff at 2K by shutting down the Australian studio.
I don't know, man. I played the pre-sequel.
I love the pre-sequel. It was actually a different Borderlands game. Like, it had its own fucking
I
footprint.
liked parts of it.
you.
And honestly, like, that was
I
the
am
problem, because everyone just expected, like, Call of Duty sameness.
I was just, I might have played it, but at the time I was just like, alright, I've had enough Borderlands 2, I will need a break from this
Honestly, man,
series.
I was at that point, it took me a few years to play it. But, like, that's also knowing somebody who worked on it. Like, I said the same thing to him, and he's like, yeah, we get it. And that was the actual major issue with it. Because it wasn't long after BL2.
This one nog is like running all around here.
Now that nog needs to fuck off.
Oh, and he's immune too, because he has one of those things protecting him.
I miss my grenades from BL2 where they were like acid, but they also like healed me.
Oh, those are so good.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I know.
Like, it just flies through like all the enemies and then comes back to you and heals you. Like, that was the best fucking grenade. I wanted
Well,
to
if you like
4-4.
that, you might want to check
4-4.
out this build that I'm playing. Every grenade I have regenerates my shields.
What
It doesn't
character?
matter. It doesn't matter which grenade. I'm using Mo's.
Like I said, unfortunately, I'm a character monogamous. With the exception, actually, of Krieg, because that was a DLC, and I had to play him because he was insane, and I love that shit. I didn't get very far with him as far as I did with Zero, admittedly, actually.
By the time they added the character DLCs to Borderlands 2, I was already
It was
like
dead. Yeah.
burned out on the game.
By the time
Oh man, like, I lost like 90% of the people I could have played with, like, for the same reason.
Yeah.
At least they seem to be doing better with the DLC this time around. Like, they fucked up, like, BL2 DLC. And annoyingly enough, actually, they don't give out enough shift codes like they did for BL2 and 1.
Oh, I don't know. I was earlier on I was collecting them off of what is it, Twitter every week, and
Yeah.
I have like
I'm gonna need
what do I have? I have like 40 golden keys on me, and I think I have another 90 of them in my
On an
inbox.
extremely related note,
I stopped collecting them at some point.
Robbing a human grave is on my bucket list.
I,
This is why I like robbing your human grave is on my bucket
Ominous
list.
wants to sub to your YouTube channel.
she'll help you out.
what I
Wait,
could
what?
do, what I could do with you guys actually is when we get to maximum level, I'll just pop all these golden keys while we're in Mayhem 10 and see if we get some gear upgrades.
Not a bad idea.
Gonna go grab it.
Actually, that'd be
The
fucking
letter
cool,
is
yeah, cheers.
unprotected, and I'll catch up with you later.
I'll do that sometime when you're both in the game and we're maximum level.
Before
Yeah, I'm down for that
Ominous
stuff,
Pictures wants to sub to your YouTube channel because he's lately been reposting gym videos to get traction on his channel.
Ominous. Actually, the link is on my channel.
I literally only have 2 videos on my YouTube.
Yeah, but it needs to leech off you as well.
Yeah, Ominous. Just look up 404 gamer not found. Should be a picture of a xenomorph in the Zen position. A xenomorph.
I thought he said you're D-Live. I have a little list of links to friends'
talking about
channels
YouTube
on my
specifically.
D-Live.
Honestly, please, anyone who's watching, like, if you could, like, send us a fucking follow on D-Live, that would be appreciated. I want to get to 200 so I can, like, start being social and host people and stuff.
Yeah, I'm also working on
Hey,
that.
man, I host you when I can, man.
Yeah, no,
And I call
appreciate
you
that.
out
I'm just
whenever
talking to
whenever I'm asked, or you know.
Yeah, I do appreciate that too.
You know, and you know, you can always post your link in my chat as long as you don't spam it. I mean, and you wouldn't spam it. That's not you. I'd be like, what? I'd be like, if you were spamming it, I'd be like, okay, Ominous, stop making alts of 404.
But not much more.
Hey, do 404 underscore gamer.
Actually, I kind of like that idea. Yeah, 404 army.
Right, exactly. No, he'd like change like one thing. It'd be like a 3 instead of an E, and make.
I was just checking. I was just taking a look at my streams, and for some reason.
I didn't say you didn't like 404, Ominous. I never said that. Why would I? Well, where did you get that impression?
He was just making an alt account joke. It's all good.
Oh wow.
For some reason, right now I'm looking at my streams and like they all look fine on every channel except for YouTube, and it's all pixelated on YouTube.
Yeah, see, I don't do multi-stream. Like, if I do a stream I'm kind of happy with on D Live, then I share it on I repost it.
Well,
to
that's what
YouTube.
I heard.
Oh,
This maybe gets it.
I hit refresh and now it's normal, so never mind.
Oh my god, this orb thing can fuck right off. Buddy system, bitch.
Where are you guys?
Yeah, those things are really annoying. You gotta kill them.
I don't like them.
I do not like them with a ham. I do not like them with yam.
And then I will spam their email inbox just to annoy them.
Aye.
Are you streaming right now too, 404?
No, mate.
Oh. We could do all
BL3 doesn't play nice with my OBS, I don't know why. Like, every time I try to stream it, I might actually end up just rebuying it with fucking Steam, to be honest. Because I've had a lot of trouble, like, streaming from Eggs games.
It's the same client. It's exactly the same client. I can tell you that, 404.
Yeah, but whereas I can't stream Hades from Eggs, I can from Steam. So you say that, but it doesn't work in practicality.
I don't know. I don't think that would make a difference.
Did you call it eggs? I've never heard that.
Epic
EGS.
Game Store, yeah, Eggs. And I honestly do like it, like unironically like Epic Game Store. I do. I've been using it since they first ever fucking created it.
I'm fighting the side boss here. The only thing I only bought 2 games on Epic Game Store. I bought this one because it was
Yeah,
only on there.
exactly. I would have loved to.
Well, I bought this and Hades.
I bought this and this other little game.
Was
that I
Hades
can't
an
remember
Epic
the name of.
exclusive for a while?
Otherwise,
Yes, it was. When it first was released, like I've been playing Hades since it was released. I actually honestly like it's one of the few early access games that I really loved the progression of when they first started.
yeah, I'm gonna play that at some point, but
Do it.
otherwise,
I
I only take like 3 games off of Epic, and I bought the one that was only on there.
Most of my Epic games are like fucking free.
Yeah, yeah. I
I
have a
bought
ton
every
of games on
game
Epic.
for over a year and a half.
Yeah, I log in every week and get the free games.
Yeah. And
I
anyone
also do
listening,
that.
even if you don't like Epic Game Store, just do it. Stop being a bitch.
I also do that on Twitch Prime. They give you some free
Yep.
games. I think.
Yep. And I have the Twitch Prime app, but I don't open it, but I claim all the games.
I can't hit that flying thing. I'm just gonna let it.
He's
live.
immune.
How is he fucking... Oh, there's another fucking buddy. Die! This is why I need a fucking sniper rifle, god fucking damn it.
You just went all death metal on him.
Yeah, I do that.
Yeah, I do that too.
That's why like most of my my sub notifications and shit on my channel are like demons.
Yeah.
Edgy boy.
I like to, whenever I was DMing D&D games, I just used it as an excuse to use my death metal voices for the demons and shit.
Well, I'm by the way, like, I am keen to do like fucking D&D stuff.
Yeah.
But I will need my handheld for a while because it's been a very fucking long time.
I actually, when I start DMing, I actually fully expect people to show up not knowing the rules at all, and I'll just tell them what fucking dice to roll.
You both need to do fucking Shadowrun.
I don't have
I was
to do
never
shit
much
for. Very.
I was
clear.
never very interested in that setting. It's just weird to me, mixing together fantasy and that in sci-fi in that way. It's just a little cheesy to me.
That's just it. It's not really. Well, it is mixing, but it's not as cheesy as you might think. Like the way they do it, like with street shamans and shit. Like, fucking, there's like this one thing with street shamans where they can like create portals through puddles because they're in a cyberpunk. They're in a cyberpunk city, so it's always wet. You know what I mean? So they've pretty much always got a fucking portal.
Yeah. Like,
But I don't know. Like, I like the whole like cyberpunky sort of world. You know, Judge Dredd, cyberpunk, fucking.
If I do sci-fi, I prefer like the space opera kind of sci-fi. So if I do a sci-fi role-playing tabletop game, I'll probably gravitate right to the Star Wars game and
Shoot the heart.
There you go.
I've got to admit, I was interested in like the Star Wars like tabletop until I watched like Ghost and others play it, and
It's a really interesting system.
yeah, I'm not a huge fan to be honest.
You prefer D20s?
Nah, it feels hokey. Like it feels like it just like it honestly like from my side, it feels like they've ripped off like Cyberpunk and Shadowrun, and then just adopted it to like fucking Star Wars. That's what it feels like.
For my top stuff on my channel, I plan to first start a Star Wars campaign, but then after that, I'll probably just do a D&D 5th edition campaign. That's really easy for people to learn if they're not familiar with D&D.
I'm keen with 5th edition. Like the last one I played was what 3.5, I think.
Yeah, I actually see. I know 3.5 more, but I'm realizing that
like
people.
3.5 was lit, dude. It was fucking amazing. Like,
Yeah, it's very good, but
nice for mages, and that's my usual class. So.
But when I started talking about DMing again, everybody that was saying they were interested in playing has also said that they're more familiar with 5th edition. So I guess like just the D&D community has settled into 5th edition.
Honestly, I'd rather
now.
play 5th edition.
They got dragged kicking and screaming. Let's be real.
No, 5th edition's much better than like 3.5. Just for dealing with new players and like teaching the system, it's so much easier to like get a game going and keep people invested.
What's your opinion on 3.5 though, guys? 3.5.
It's okay.
I prefer it, but I think that since everybody's just now familiar with 5th edition, I'll just DM on 5th edition.
Get dragged kicking and screaming into the future. I get it.
Yeah.
Because let's be real, that's exactly what it is.
I find that there's less choice in your character designs and everything too. I don't know.
What, in 5?
In 5th edition, yes, they simplify.
That's my problem with it. It's not as creative.
Let's see if you can fix those things just by homebrewing if you really wanted to.
I mean, but I am playing 5th edition with Tango. He's DM in a game, and I am having a lot of fun with it. So, I mean, as long
Tango
as
DM, that's unexpected. Nice.
yeah,
Top mod Tango. The Eternal
I'm
Janny.
telling him he should
Yeah,
probably.
that's good to do.
He sets up some nice games with like maps and tabletop simulator and stuff. And I was telling him he should stream.
Hey, it's
He prefers
Cage. What's up, Cage?
Hey, fucking stranger, what's going on?
Hey, Cage.
I can't see chat, by the way, so I'm relying on Ghost to tell me.
We can always bring you back. No exceptions.
Is Danny
Well, we're all
DeVito
still
just shrippy?
Be right back. Need to grab a new can.
Okay, I guess I'll just have to mute him.
I'm still in chat. I'm not moving. That's all. In game.
Well, anyway, 404, if you're interested in joining D&D, I'll be doing that sometime in the future, but I'm probably going to run a Star Wars game first, and you don't like that one, so...
Yeah. Not the hugest fan.
And maybe we
It
could
does.
talk...
It just feels like a Shadowrun ripoff, to be honest. That's my major issue.
Maybe
It's
we
just
could
like
talk to us running his Star Wars game more often, too.
Why do you
Hint,
say it's a
hint, poke, poke.
Shadowrun ripoff? I'm curious.
I don't know, like, it doesn't feel like D&D. It feels more like Shadowrun.
Well, that's a large range
not-
of differences. Like,
But I know a few more places.
what do they share? That they're role-playing games?
Yes, that's the only thing they share, Ghost.
Well, what if it was entirely the same rule set, but it's just in the Star Wars
That would be
universe,
really
and you
not
like-
work.
I mean, but if you like the Shadowrun system, or do you just like the Shadowrun setting? Because if you like the Shadowrun system and you find that the Star Wars game is similar to that, but just in a Star Wars setting, then wouldn't that mean that you'd be more interested in playing it since you're a fan of Shadowrun? Or is it just like, you know, it feels like a ripoff to you? It feels like knockoff.
I was trying to
Shadowrun
like figure out
you?
mechanically what they share. Like, do they also have everything be like subjective based and like you roll the D&D interprets? Like, what's the...
Yes.
Because I just got into this rule set. Ghost introduced me to it, and he'll tell you that like I've been totally nerding out with it.
No,
and
I
I'm
won't tell
probably
you
more
that. I won't
interested
tell
in-
anyone that. You have to first prove that
Well-
you've been. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, just don't put words in
Well,
my
I
mouth,
just-
son.
I've been sending you those messages saying all the rules I've learned and the stuff I've discovered in the book and stuff. All the resources and shit. I didn't know if I was getting annoying on DLive. I was like, should I stop sending him the shit that I'm discovering? Am I nerding out too much here?
Make it your experience, son. The way I view it.
But yeah, I think it's a pretty cool system and I got into it. But it's also because I'm just a huge Star Wars nerd.
It helps.
Yeah, it doesn't help that like 3/4 of the stuff I nerded out about was just fucking told it was false. So I'm slightly also disillusioned with the whole Star Wars shit, to be honest.
Did you ever play those Shadowrun video games that came out like 8 years ago or something?
Oh wait, you talking about that god awful fucking 360 game?
No, the
No,
awful
there-
like
there
isometric
was-
RPG they put out a couple of years back.
Yeah, there's the whole series of like
That actually wasn't that bad, like considering the fucking run of Shadowrun games that we had.
I don't know. That game was pretty bad.
like I'm not a fan of the setting, so I don't know.
I
how
was
good
really
they
excited
are,
to
but
play
they're-
that, and then I played it, and I was like, wow, this is just. Ugh.
There was another one that was also like parallel being made that just never got fucking finished, and like yeah, like peak video game Shadowrun was on SNES.
Really?
No shit. Like play that game, like for real, play that game.
yeah, like I'm just the setting doesn't really appeal to me.
Yeah, see, I like the dystopian mega city sort of setting, you know.
But I can just play
Yeah.
Cyberpunk whenever it comes out in delayed.
Like I'm of the mindset that if I'm gonna get into sci-fi, I just want to get off planet and go into space.
No, I get it. I do, and that's also the kind of shit I love. Like,
But
it's just-
404, you're missing the point. It's gonna come out. It's
Star
gonna come
Wars-
out in delayed. On delayed.
Star Wars desperately lacks like even like, you know, basic like stories about space stations and strongholds and stuff. Well, it didn't until they decided to discredit it all.
Well, actually, yeah, I'm actually more of a fantasy fan, so I think that's why Star Wars appeals to me most out of the sci-fi because it's more
Space
like
fantasy.
science fantasy.
Yeah, I'm way more.
Hey,
fucking
Sky Racer,
a
how you
fan
doing,
of
Sky Racer?
sci-fi.
Good to see you.
Like I was,
Like, Donnie, I'm a tech nerd, you know. Like,
yeah.
I love postulating like fucking where tech's gonna go, and those movies scratch that itch.
I like some of that stuff. I'm just more
like-
into the fantasy stuff. I like weird worlds and like otherworldly shit and magic and shit.
So
And,
do I. Like, but I don't need like interplanetary travel to like
Yeah.
justify it. You know,
Yeah, that's true.
like I'm happy with a standalone story about one planet.
Holy shit! I just
Actually, you know what? Altered Carbon. I think you would actually like Altered Carbon.
I heard of that one, and
Watch it, dude. I actually think that'll scratch that itch.
yeah.
But 404,
Like, for real, like.
you
it
know
has
what network made it,
multi-planets
right?
and all
Aren't you
that.
gonna go scream at it?
Isn't it
It's
a
Netflix.
But isn't it like a female main character kind
No,
of
it's
thing?
Will Smith and like
No.
his, in like,
Not Will.
isn't it Will? Wait, who's the black guy?
Am I thinking?
No. You're
I
thinking
thought it
of
was.
fucking.
Wait, no, but isn't it also the guy from Guardians of the Galaxy, Batista?
What are
No.
these hearts? I keep seeing the hearts
Yeah, shoot
too.
them.
I don't know what they
It's
are.
got this dude. It's got this dude or is still a like major Japanese action star. I can't remember the name of the guy. Fuck. But yeah, like no. Basically, Ghost no.
How do what?
I find that there's very rarely a TV show that's space opera kind of thing that actually does it very well. Like
Night
I don't know.
Flies. Night Flies is another one I recommend.
I liked Firefly, but that didn't last long.
Well, Night Flies is like Firefly cross Event Horizon.
Well, Firefly didn't
never
last
got
because
it.
the villain's too old.
Event Horizon was an amazing movie, and they should have made a
That is
sequel.
still like my top favorite sci-fi movie. Top.
Yeah, what else? There's like, you know, like Battlestar Galactica and stuff I never got into. I like some of it. Like Star Trek, I really only like The Next Generation and a little bit of the other series.
No, honestly, I fucking love fucking Star Trek.
Yeah.
But it's because they not only did like the intergalactic shit, they've covered a lot of fucking different bases. Like with DS9, you've got the actual space stations, like my complaint before about Star Wars.
Yeah. I enjoyed Voyager and Deep
I mean,
Space
404,
Nine
if you
enough
watch
to
like
like
Clone
Voyager.
Wars and like
Right.
Rebels, they do go into like the space stations themselves and how those work.
Yeah, but that was so well after the fact, it doesn't matter.
I mean, but that also seems kind of an arbitrary hang-up that it has to have space stations.
I mean,
Well, how are these fleets flying through space with limited fuel and don't have places to refuel? Like, it's not arbitrary. at all.
well, that's because of how hyperspace
Just
works.
as landing on planets.
That's
In Star Wars, they land on planets, and well, the fuel
Like,
wasn't
they
a concern in Star Wars,
Yeah,
too.
but they also fuck up a lot and almost end up fucked. Like,
I mean, but that's why hyperspace
again, I
works
like
the way it
Star
does.
Wars,
For
like Star Trek. Sorry.
Well, the new Star Wars is totally ruined, also. So I don't even acknowledge Disney Star Wars anymore.
No, the new Star Wars can go fist itself with the rusty iron gauntlet dispensers.
I mean,
on itself.
I'm the guy that I read at least 50 expanded universe Star Wars novels when I was a teenager, and that's the Star
But
Wars.
growing up, they were all my books.
although it is funny, they
They were all my books. If I could pick them up from like fucking $2.
They actually did travel non-hyperspace in an episode of Mandalorian because they didn't want to explode these frog eggs. They had this woman who had to bring frog eggs like to her home world.
It's the first Star Wars thing I've liked in a long time.
It was hilarious. They had to bring this woman's like frog eggs to like her home world without exploding them, so he had to fly.
You see, when people tell me stories about the Mandalorian, it sounds like some things sound cool, and then some things it sounds like they just didn't take it seriously and did goofy
No,
shit.
dude, it's completely
Like,
set up like the old school Star Wars movies. That's why people like it. Like visually, narratively, like it is all set up like old school Star Wars.
It's like
Because I keep hearing some goofy things like, oh, they're babysitting a little Yoda.
yeah. I mean,
and
that's
there's
the crux. Is like,
Don't you talk shit about Baby Yoda?
that's like the whole driving point of like season 1's plot is like the
It's Baby
Yoda. I mean, he is like he's
heard,
what drives the plot.
I think it was
I
Ethan.
mean,
I think it was Ethan
I
Van
haven't actually
Sciver
watched
who had.
it, so yeah, no spoilers, please. But yeah,
I think Ethan Van Sciver had a take on it where he was saying like the Mandalorian was a cool character, so they had to emasculate him by making him get all sappy with
I
a
mean,
baby.
like that's not really like emasculating him. It's like a father-son kind of thing eventually.
Yeah, that's far from emasculation.
Yeah, like father
That's-
son. That's not like an
very much-
emasculating. That's like a completely natural thing.
Yeah.
Am I stoked for
ABS
Cyberpunk? I mean,
was
I'm stoked to try it
fucking
finally and figure out if it's good or bad. Sky Racer. Like that's what I'm excited for. Whatever my reaction's gonna be.
Maybe I might even be expressing his point incorrectly, so I won't say that was his argument.
Well, I like EVS.
I do like
but
Ethan Van
sometimes he does
Sciver. He'd be welcome on the show anytime, but he's too big for me.
And we all have shit takes eventually, you know.
I've bought all his Cyberfrog comics so far, all the new ones.
Oh, I'm getting Unforgettable Tales like in the next day or so.
Yeah. Yeah, I bought multiple copies when he put out the different covers and stuff. I was like, why not? It feels like the 90s when there were all these different collectible covers of cool comic books.
Well, it's like old school Spawn. Like you could buy like the normal
Yeah.
cover or the like sketch cover. Like yeah, dude. I
Or
understand.
you remember when X-Force #1 came out and they were enclosed in the plastic and they were all the same comic book, but they all came with a different
Oh,
trading
did you have
card,
to
so
like
you wanted
booster
to buy
pull
it.
covers? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
those.
awful.
Nah, I like it.
I mean, it is overdone. It is overdone and it's exploitative when they
Like,
overdo it.
no, I'm just saying,
But
like,
I've
if you
got
don't
a
know
few
what you're
copies of
getting when you
Spawn.
buy it, that's lame.
But I've got a few copies of Spawn that are now worth like $400 to $500.
Yeah,
Not that I'll actually sell them, but it's nice. It's nice to know.
I bought all those 90s comics and I actually sold them at some point. I needed money when I was in college to buy pot. But,
Yeah.
But yeah, so, yeah, I kind of wish I kept those though. But I don't think I had any super valuable ones because the comics in the 90s, they printed so many copies of those that none of them are really worth very much unless you got the really rare alternate covers.
Well, I was lucky that like one of my friends like ran like the local comic shop here, so she used to put like the good ones aside for me.
Hey, I can't find a fucking name. Welcome back.
Are you asking for chest again?
He's back in my chat. Nah, I opened the chest before after we finished Terraria. It was only 11 lemons.
Oh shit, I didn't realize I was still alive. Fuck.
Got him. Your robot's got flame head.
My robot? Or his robot?
Oh no, there's a robot.
Yeah, my robot actually doesn't even have a head.
Mine just has like a torso, basically.
Oh yeah, yours doesn't.
Yeah, but it had flame shooting up top, like where its head would be.
It must be a visual glitch, and those happen sometimes on like one person's screen, but the other person can't see it. Like earlier, I got in the car, and it looked like I was riding in a sidecar on the side of the car, but there was no sidecar. But Ghost didn't see it on his screen, but I saw it on mine.
That happens a lot in games.
And there was this one other time when we were going through the vault at the end of the game, at the end of the main story. That part where the bridge raises up, all those little stones raise up and form a bridge. I didn't see the stones raising up, so I was like walking on an invisible bridge. But yeah, wacky shit like that keeps happening in this game.
Where is... Nope.
I think I need to oil my office chair. I don't know if you hear the squeaking. Sorry if that noise is coming through.
Oh, yeah.
Hyperion wishes to remind you, nothing in life is free, even death.
God damn it.
Am I not worthy of death?
This mode is so wacky, but it's actually not as difficult as when we first started, now that we got some of these Mayhem 10 guns. It's just kind of bullet spongy. Well, this fucking nog is like really bullet spongy though. I'm shooting them and it's not doing
Honestly, the nogs have been the biggest problem.
nothing. Yeah.
'Cause they just like fucking like, lol, I'm gonna heal.
Yeah, and I think this is the only thing I have to try to get a second wind off. Oh well. I haven't died in a while. That was a good run.
And we're back.
Do they still print phone books? That seems wasteful.
I haven't seen a phone book in a while.
Sky Racer was saying that in chat.
I'm getting like fucking torn to shreds.
Isn't a phone book just for like testing knives? See how well you can stab through a phone book.
That's one of the reasons I have 'em.
Yeah, like beating your partner so they don't get bruises. Cheaper than a bag of oranges.
Oof, it just got dark there.
Fuck that.
That was one that I was like it hit me and then it sunk in and it hit me again.
Double tap.
These fucking buddy system orbs. I thought that it would change the modifiers when we loaded into a new area, but I guess you get stuck with the same mayhem modifiers until you start the game.
Boss.
Because these buddy system orbs are still here.
Hyperion help desk recommends try not
Oh,
dying.
rip.
Oh.
You get ripped too? Oh, you're both
Yeah.
down. Oh shit. Come on, come on. You can get up, get up, get up. Yay!
Oh, I'm back.
What? How did I not get that kill?
I think Johnny got it.
Oh, sorry.
At least one of us got revived.
That's another thing that's good about Moz is I can get second wind by tossing grenades while I'm down.
Well, man, if I could throw grenades when I'm down, I'd be fucking shitty.
And I'm regenerating grenades.
Nice.
So lame that like their like thorns aura hits you even when you're invisible.
Right.
When I was there, I'm like, I'm behind you. Wait, shit.
Dude, it was
Well, I
happening to
guess-
me as well. Going visible and they could still see me. It's like, yep, cool. What's the fucking point of this mechanic?
I guess you could say it's like an effect of their shields or
I
something.
mean, you still do like extra DPS with it. I mean, like it's not nothing, but
Oh, I was looking up here and they're down there. I think if you hit him with grenades, then he can't reflect that back to you. So like, don't even shoot the nogs if the shield is in front of you. Just throw grenades at him. I hear the guy, I don't see where, oh there he is. He was hiding behind a wall, I literally didn't see him.
not gonna work here anymore.
I'm gonna jump up here and get the claptrap.
Yeah.
It's gonna get the clap trap.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the clap.
That's not true at all, ominous. It's not 2 to 2,000.
Oh, there's also a chest up here.
Die tickling the old ivories. You wouldn't think our clamps are suited to the piano. And they aren't. That guy's got a synth-dope harmonizing module. Sounds like someone won't have an excuse to miss karaoke night this time.
I forgot about the karaoke joke.
Alright.
Sometimes, occasionally, Claptrap makes a joke that makes me laugh.
And other times, the clock is working. Oh, hey, SK Altalk over on Trovo. Oh, that was 20 minutes ago. Darn it all.
He just joined my channel too.
Censorship isn't very based. Well, I'll talk to you in 5 minutes the next time you talk about Netflix, and I'm sure you're going to completely change your mind on that.
It's fun when people enter somebody's chat and assume it's a democracy.
I think that was the first argument that me and Ghost had, was about censoring Wally.
Pretty much. It's only going to be used against you. They will keep redefining and redefining and redefining.
I think, wasn't there something up here too?
Also, I only timed him out, Chris Mayu. He'll be back.
Oh, there's a legendary grenade in here too.
Oh, nice.
I wish that the Halloween event wasn't over and we can get like Mayhem 10 Halloween.
Yeah,
grenade.
looking back, I wish we had. Honestly, I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, shit. Oh, well, we just gotta wait another 11 months.
Oh, here's a fastball that does 112,855 damage on a grenade
Holy
mod.
fuck. Nuts.
I'm gonna try that out and see if it's actually better than this ghost grenade.
Let's see.
And,
Don't worry, he'll be back in
there was
about a minute.
And here's an epicenter.
An epic center. Alright, well, let's go fight this dude. Oh,
There has to be a drawback to this grenade that does so much damage.
probably not.
You find something for me?
Because the other Mayhem 10 grenade still did like 5,000 damage, but this does 112,000.
I only timed him out, Chris, because it wasn't a funny bit. That's all.
Let's see what it does. Oh, it's one of those ones that teleports
Yep.
to the enemy.
Yeah, that's the fastball.
I'm not a huge fan of those ones, just because I'm so used to like grenade arcs.
Are you guys ready? Go.
It's like when you get it done with like an artillery.
Let's
kit.
go!
Hang on.
Well, I'm gonna try out this new grenade on Tron, or whatever this guy is. That
Yes,
Tron?
this is Tron.
Tron.
That's Tron.
That's this fella.
I do like how there's the red arrow above him.
Oh, knocking over cups on the desk. Is he resistant to this damage though?
Maybe. I can neither confirm nor deny if that's the case, but holy shit, he is not taking much damage!
No, he's not.
That is your target.
Is it bad that it wasn't until True Vault Hunter mode that I realized I had to hold the use key to send my monkey at them?
Yes.
Oh, this gun's doing better on him though.
I was just using him to res.
He's freaking resisting everything I hit him with.
More or less. You know, people have trouble with
I
numbers
didn't
on
like
this.
those fucking acid grenades though. Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Burning! Damn it.
Did he just heal up somehow? What the fuck, Tron?
Possibly. Okay, we got him into red.
I need something to get a second wind off of. There you
Down.
You got it.
Yep.
Oh shit, fire orbs, fire! No, 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 fire hot!
I think that might have been what downed me, actually, those orbs.
Oh, I know, I can shoot those orbs. Ah, fuck, they're gone. Oh shit.
You would think this grenade that does 112,000 damage would be pretty crazy against them, but it's actually not. He must have a shit ton of health. Like, we're talking like 10 million health or something, maybe more.
Possibly.
Sorry, there's almost dead.
Oh, I got up. Shit.
Revive. Oh, never mind.
He's almost dead, but he healed last time. He was almost dead.
He did.
Got him.
Okay, now he
Cha-ching, cha-ching. Whoa! Let's see what we get.
I heard the legendary sound from your
Expert
loot. I didn't
Storm,
get anything.
Reflexive Consume, a Venomous Nemesis.
But
That's nice. 3 legendaries out of a regular boss run.
You got the iridium?
I got
Give it
6.
here.
I got an anointed gun for me, but
Never
it's
been able
not
to use iridium the way
explosive, so
Lilith
what's the
does,
point?
but I found a technique in this book that actually
Mo's
does
needs
that.
explosive shit.
Okay.
How many times have I said this?
Some. It's working.
Oh shit, we're right near the end.
No, not of the game.
No, we're nowhere near the end of the game.
Great story.
Crap. I
Maya's
feel
still
like I
alive,
could
I mean.
spacewalk a planet right now. Teach me that right now. I could get used to that kind of
Oh no,
power.
wait, we come back here,
Yes.
don't we? Go to a
Another-
single place.
Let's get the key fragment.
Another little
Hunter.
secret with this area is if we run back to where we came from, there's 2 more chests that open up after you beat
Survived the
Tron.
invasion.
Ah,
All those
Donkey
hours
Kong
staring at
rules.
water taught
Go
you
backwards.
something after all.
You have to go backwards to go
I can
forward,
handle
404.
myself. I learned to fight way
Like,
before
it's
I
all the way
met you.
back there, so before we warp away, we could go grab those chests back
You
there.
know I
Yeah,
would,
let's do it. I need
but
some
I
more
got
level
a
specific
loop to
weapons.
sort through. Nope.
We can also refight that boss as many times as we want.
We're leaving with the Vault Hunter.
Yeah.
Well, give it on. I've got 6 legendaries for everyone, kid.
I mean, yeah, cool, whatevs. Could be fun. I'll grab the stuff.
Oh, I think Maya's not moving forward because, yeah, there we
No,
go.
I went back to grab her.
The
It's all good.
Iridians left messages.
Already on
I
it.
am really happy that Andy's doing so well. I mean, he's outperforming Ralph on D-Live.
Sirens and vaults.
Is he?
I mean, lately he's been getting like 1,100 viewers at like peak time, and then Ralph gets like 7 to 1,000.
To be honest, if you look at the differences between the show, Andy's is much more lighthearted.
Well, the other thing is that Ralph is also restreamed on YouTube, and I don't think Andy's allowed to be on restreamed on YouTube.
No, he's
Yeah.
not. He's
So
not.
I think
I
some
tried
a
to-
lot of
I tried to
the
do
chill
it, and
stream
I
viewers
got the
come
account
over.
banned. Yeah, I tried to do it because I was just going to send him the fucking proceeds I got from
As
it.
long as Mallow knows it's here, Venus will
And
never
yeah,
be
like
safe.
it got shit canned.
I should tell
No, you were
this
trying that
before
for
I
him?
Explain it to Lilith. The real reason I
Well,
took
he didn't
Lilith
ask
on
me
as
to.
an
I just
apprentice.
tried.
She's going to be a
YouTube.
siren someday, and I want to make sure she's ready when
Ah,
that
cool.
YouTube can go fuck itself.
Gotta call it like Susan's Franzia Collection Extravaganza Hour. Give me my money, Susan.
That was one of the funniest things that Medicare ever did on YouTube after he erased all
I
his
thought he
videos.
just threw it all in MS Paint. It was like...
Yeah. Oh yeah, so we go back to these other chests back here.
Alright, Susan.
Oh, we still have to give shit to Tannis. Stupid quest queues. Oh wait, no, that's just telling us to fast travel away. Never mind. I'm being dumb.
Alright, so we go back to Sanctuary?
Let's grab these
Oh, yeah.
2 chests back here. There might be something decent in it.
Okay.
Because mayhem mode and all that.
We are on Mayhem 10.
I love that my slide launches rockets. It's so fucking useful.
Yeah, no.
They did you notice that there's now a guardian rank that lets you launch your slam power just off of a normal jump? Like there's
Yeah,
probably gonna
dude,
be,
I had that for a while.
there's probably gonna be new builds based around that alone, like people spamming the slam powers.
Honestly, it's not as useful as it seems.
Are you standing on the candles and burning?
Possibly. See, I'm fine.
I don't think they burn you actually. Because you were just standing on the candles. Well, we could just fast travel from here. We don't need to fight these
Yeah,
guys.
that's not a bad idea.
I'll do it first. I think we just go back to Sanctuary
I
now.
like that we have like each of us has
Yeah.
a pet, so there's like 6 of us fighting.
Yeah. Well, my pet's only out part-time, though.
Alright, we're going back to Sanctuary.
That was the plan.
Couldn't
We can
travel
edit our
because you
shit
had your
there.
menu open.
Here we. Ow.
That was close, guys.
Yeah, that it were.
Like a fucking bee's dick of fucking health left. I saw that.
No, it's because I got hit by one thing.
A hunt with a bounty.
A bee's
Buy
dick.
a lot of chew toys.
Oh no.
You got honeycomb slapped.
And then, suddenly, without warning.
Tess, Tess.
Oh shit,
Hey,
Axton.
bartender, have we got an opportunity for you? You don't want
Look at them! They're fucking all dressed up. You see that, right? 404, Axton, Salvador. They're all wearing. They're like in
they?
suits, man. Look at them.
Wait, where are you?
That's fucking hilarious.
So I've got a mission here, arms race, Salvador.
Yeah, that's the
Salvador
new
versus
mode
Axton.
in the new DLC.
Oh, okay, I'm not gonna accept that then.
Please don't.
What? Do it? Okay.
Oh no! How did 404 get disconnected so quickly?
No! I already told you I'm not doing that.
I really hate the NPC talk in this game.
Instructions are unclear.
It's so-
404.
So basic, bitch. It fucking annoys me.
Let me see this pistol, how it looks. Holy shit, they bounce! Yay! Oh, I love it. I love the weapons where like you have to like you have to cool them down.
Yo, I've got one of those that like it's got unlimited fucking ammo. You don't have to reload as long as you like back off before it needs to. cool down.
just love that you pull out like a spray gun.
Yeah, you spray it with his like side pistol.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, this is convenient side pistol I've got that's like accompanies this gun. Like, come on, guys. It's good cheese though.
getting a little hot.
I think it's good cheese.
I'm about to get my second max level of my tree, which will be 20% crits. That should increase my DPS quite a bit.
Well, I've finally got a fucking decent fucking legendary sniper. I'm fucking happy.
404 is a happy man.
Oh man, like generally speaking, I just like playing sniper.
I like playing snipers.
And this game fucking kind of scripted. Like, that's
Have you played any of
half
Hell
the
Let
reason
Loose,
I've-
404?
No idea what that is. So
I think it's
obviously-
like 100 versus 100, like World War II. Or like 50 on 50.
Have you ever played like yes, this is a basic bitch game, but Call of Duty World War II?
I have. How much did that go up to?
I rate that game highly, man. Play it on
No, I mean,
hardcore
I
mode
played the
is,
campaign
like,
for it.
authentic as fuck. No, hardcore mode, like how I was saying the other day, like when you asked me if I was playing Warzone, and I'm like, all I do is play hardcore team deathmatch.
I prefer kill confirm
Fucking-
myself because I like how it...
Kill confirm's fun as well, but it's got to be hardcore. I hate the bullets.
No, I just like I like having to like...
If I'm gonna shoot a cunt, I want them to fucking die, not just fucking suck up like fucking 60 bullets.
I don't know, sometimes I like being a super soldier. It depends on the game, you know.
A new vault key fragment. Just holding this makes my skin tingle. That and I ate one of Marcus's discounted burritos. In case you were wondering, this isn't a complete vault key. Why the Iridians split the keys into fragments is anyone's guess, but the vault key on Pandora required 3 pieces. Still, it's a start. should return to Lilith. I'm sure she and Maya have a lot of catching up to do, or whatever it is people with social lives do. No, thank you. Give me
Return
a
to Lily.
Return
equipment any day. What do you mean a siren apprentice?
To Lily.
I can't explain it right now,
Lily.
but she's going to be a siren someday. We'll talk about this later.
I really don't like the sirens. Like they're cool as a
I
concept,
liked
just the
Angel.
way they
I thought
use
Angel
them.
was pretty cool. The general from the first.
So many of them are like fucking Mary Sue's.
I mean,
like,
that's literally what they are. I mean, like.
yeah, but they could have not done
I mean, that's
that.
like what. I mean, they do die. I mean, you can kill them. You kill the general in the first one. They kill Maya in this one. I mean, they're not
They kill Lilith in this one. Well, Lilith kind of kills herself, I guess.
Not really. She'll be back for Borderlands 4.
She's the moon!
She'll be back for 4. Trust me.
Hey, I'm not apologizing for spoilers. If you haven't played this by now, that's your fault.
It's not how the game ends.
Long time. So, more things.
Wow.
Bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Thanks. It's
Man, Johnny?
mustache. Listen, I'm gonna have to cash in on that.
Johnny?
Outlast card. Katagawa's got an asteroid mounted.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was still muted. I had the cough. What's up?
Unless I surrender.
Oof.
I'm freaking out here.
It's a humble brag. I've got like fucking reflections like fucking off the wazoo in this.
Reports the laser's being powered by a Vulcan
You've got reflection. What on the
All
shield?
I needed to hear. We're
Just
on
on every... No, I just mean like graphics wise.
Yay!
Oh.
It's incredibly satisfying watch it like because the materials on each gun actually like are
Go
different.
down there and help
Yeah, my
some, like-
settings are actually kind of low because my
knows what he's
computer's
doing.
actually a little old at this
Lilith says
point.
he's one of us, but can't trust a man with
Well,
a
I
mustache.
only got a
That's just
2080
science.
fucking super.
Oh, see, I
But-
mean, I'm still running a GTX 970.
Oh
Yeah.
mate, you need to upgrade.
The
Yeah, I do.
tattoos?
But I was I was
Honestly,
making
no.
a lot of money last year, and I was planning on buying a new computer this year.
Well,
There was
I
a lot
should
of
probably
work.
And then the rug got pulled out from under
Good
you.
to be back on Sanctuary.
Right, yeah. Then they kind of locked
Hey,
everything down and ruined the
Yeah,
construction industry.
Yeah, bro, I understand implicitly.
So I gotta watch how I spend what I have now.
Nah, I respect that, man.
But
But
sometime,
I will say, like this RTX crap isn't a racket. It's fucking satisfying.
yeah, I mean the ray tracing and stuff does look like it makes things look nice.
It does, like it you know, like I don't know how long you've been PC gaming for, or just gaming in general. But
I've
like
been
you know, like
PC gaming since like the 90s.
well, you know how like you get those like canned fucking reflections and shit, and they were cool, for the time. But now, dude, like it's kind of satisfying. Like right now with the gun I'm using, like the little fucking blade, like everything else on the gun is matte, but the little blade like reflects everything.
With the
And
little
I'm just
blade on
finding
the end.
myself just like looking around, like just fucking seeing what it reflects. Like, I love it, man. I love
Well,
it.
what
I
it-
fucking do.
Later.
Well, what does my character look like? Because I'm wearing all shiny shit.
Wait, where are you? Are you in the Oh, there you are. Come back
Yeah,
here.
my whole outfit is shiny.
Oh yeah, man. You're fucking reflecting all the shit.
Cool.
Yeah, claps. Claps for reflecting shit.
Yeah,
I know people think it's like hokey, but like usually those people are console gamers, and then now they're like all smug and shit. It's like, motherfucker, my PC is like not even like top spec, and it still kicks the shit out of the fucking the new consoles. It's just the SSD like tech is different.
I actually like like I said, I haven't upgraded in a couple of years, but in like 2 years almost.
Better to leave it sometimes, then. It really is.
But I actually I don't actually need a lot of specs for what I usually play, a lot of high specs, because I'm usually playing like RPGs and shit. I don't need fast reaction times and high FPS usually.
Well, for me, it's about graphic fidelity. Like, I love
Yeah.
sharp textures. I love like proper reflections and lighting. Like that's my jam.
Hey,
It's long
Ominous.
been my jam. Like fucking when I was making like UT maps back in the day, like my maps are like had impeccable fucking lighting, dude.
What Unreal?
like-
Tournament?
Yeah, dude.
Hunt with a bounty.
Like had impeccable
I'm bad
lighting.
with abbreviations,
Just,
I had to check.
It's false o'clock, baby. Meet me at.
But yeah, I was never actually too much of an FPS gamer. Like I like ones like this because there's so many RPG elements to it.
But I've got a.
And I
See,
like
for me,
old
I like
games
prefer
and
like the
like
core,
the campaign
core
based
FPS.
FPSs.
Yeah, see, I much more prefer like core FPS. You know, like fucking just, I don't care about running along walls. I don't care about most of that shit. What I care about is just like fucking solid mechanics. Oh, I can't jump in.
You
All
take
right,
that back.
fine,
Wall
be
running's awesome.
Oh, I should have picked the bigger truck. We could have all piled into it.
All right, I'll just run along. It's all good. I'm the rhino from Jumanji. But yeah, look, trust me, like, it seems like a small thing, but it's oddly satisfying, dude.
No, I'm sure it looks great. I've seen a lot of nice little videos of the ray tracing effects and stuff.
It's just nice, you know what I mean? Like, it's just nice.
I'll get a new card if the economy goes back to normal and I've stopped worrying about money for a while. I went from.
Otherwise, you're never getting a new card again.
My ship's right there. State-of-the-art Atlas.
Yeah,
baby. This way.
Maybe I'll get some rich viewer of my channel will offer to buy me a card. No, but I can't. I mean, I could buy one, but I shouldn't really right now with the uncertainty of my financial situation. It wouldn't be a responsible spending decision.
I got mine knowing that I was going to quit my job and needed to play some games for a bit.
Yeah.
Like, I had all my shit planned out. And then my work's like, oh, it's a surprise. It's like, was it really? Like, come on, guys.
When I first built this computer, it was actually pretty badass, and because I was building it with the intention of starting to do YouTube and stuff, and I just didn't do it for another couple of years, and now I'm starting to do streaming.
Well, this is honestly like my first Ryzen build ever, like first AMD build, CPU-wise that is. Like, I used to be like a big AMD fan back in like the days of like MX440s.
I've only had Intel shit.
And yes, by the way, chat, before you try and correct me, yes, I know that's an Nvidia card. I'm just trying to fucking put a date on it. But yeah, like
I've only had Intel on Nvidia, unless you count like the Voodoo card back in the day.
Voodoo's was sick, bro.
Yeah. I used to have one of those.
Was like the Voodoo killer though.
I remember I was playing Soul Reaver on my Voodoo card in like 4K resolution on my giant box monitor, and I thought it was awesome.
CRT for the win.
Yeah, when they
like Flatron that when I got pissed off I could punch.
If people don't realize that monitor resolutions actually went down when they started doing the flat screens.
Yeah, they have. No, they have. Yeah. 100%.
Back in the 90s, I was getting some higher resolutions, late 90s.
Yeah, but we also needed the CRT to back it up. You know, like that's the vital difference. Like, I was
had
like
my Voodoo card and it was pretty badass.
Like, had a very good job. So she had like the LG Flatron, and that was like the fucking CRT to own back in the day.
I miss my CRTs.
Yeah, this grenade has
this
grenade has a big number on its damage, but it seems like it's not doing as much as all those ghosts flying around. So I'll just switch back to that.
Yeah, so you've found the downside that you're wondering about.
Yeah, I guess.
I know this sounds weird, but my biggest fucking favorite of like the upgrade to BL2, like from BL2 and pre-sequel to this, when you respawn.
What, the tunnel?
Yeah, the tunnel is so much more sharper.
Yeah, look.
Cool. I don't know why. I just find it super satisfying.
It's kind of trippy. the tunnel of respawning terminals that aren't supposed to exist in canon.
Well, it's like a weird Doctor Who.
I don't know if Ghost, are you talking and you don't realize you're muted?
No, I heard him just a minute ago. Ghost?
And maybe he had to run off and...
He's sitting here, standing there right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, maybe he's AFK. He was here a second ago, I swear, I saw him move.
Yeah, I thought he was back.
I did too, to be honest.
I just stepped out to get a drink.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just wondering if you accidentally had yourself muted and you were
No, like I stepped up here and I was like, I'll just stand here so you guys can respawn if you fuck up again, and then grab myself a drink real quick. Oh, fair, yes, I see you riding all night long. Yes, all 59.
Don't give fucking Alfarius shit. Alfarius is
No,
cool.
I said I like him. He posted a Pepe that's got like sunglasses and riding. He looks cool.
Oh. I can't see chat because
This rocket launcher. This rocket launcher is just a meme. It's terrible. That they named it Tunguska, and like the rocket goes up in the air and explodes. It's just like a joke weapon.
Ghost, while you're here, you've got an RTX card, don't you?
You talking to me?
Yes.
2080
yes, your
Ti.
name is Ghost. 1080 Ti. Oh, 2080
Yeah,
Ti.
so I'm furious about the
step up
3090.
above one. Like, I was saying to Johnny, like, it's incredibly satisfying that each weapon has its own, like, finish. So some weapons, like, reflect, and other ones, like, just fucking, like, have this matte, like, fucking... It's these little things. I fucking love it. I do.
Yep.
It's like the cars in GTA when you go and get a paint job and make them shiny or matte.
Yeah, man. That said, in GTA Online, I always go chrome.
Yeah, like I would never get a chrome car in real life, but for some reason it looks so cool in the game.
Honestly, if I had the money, I would definitely get a fucking chrome car in real life.
I've only seen that
I
once.
want to melt into the road.
One time I was walking to my old apartment building in Brooklyn, and I just see a car that's all chrome and shiny, and I thought I stepped into friggin' Grand Theft Auto for a second because I've never seen that before.
But the difference is like you either have the panels chrome treated or you get that dumbass fucking like Justin Bieber like fucking bullshit where they like do like a wrap. And I'm sorry, I don't care who the fuck you are. If you get a wrap for your car, you're an F-slur. Like get fucked.
A wrap? What's a wrap?
It's a vinyl wrap that they fit to your car and then apply.
For what?
It's like, well, they do it like, especially with like chrome stuff. Like they do it like just because it's cheaper. But if you're gonna go chrome, don't cheap out.
Oh shit, Fed. I see
Fuck
you,
off.
Fed. I love that Pepe sticker where it's like he's in like a blankie and he's got like the eyes. He's got like the glowy eyes.
Why hasn't he been in chat yet?
Because he was probably chatting with Adolwolf.
Kanagawa's pleasure yacht. Rumor is he invited his siblings on board for a party.
I love.
Damn it, I was gonna be all hyperbolic and be like, who likes Adolwolf? But I can't do that.
We all love Adolwolf. Well, I mean, I can't speak for Johnny. I know me and 4 love Adolwolf. He's good. Good people.
Adolwolf's cool. I hang out with in Adolwolf's chat sometimes, and
He runs a good show.
No, he's legitimately a good
He runs
man.
a great
I respect
show,
that fella.
especially on Fridays. What's this week's topic?
I
by
don't
the
care
way?
about his show, I care about his character. Same with all of you.
I'm sorry. I'm sure I'll disappoint you someday, 404.
yeah,
It's
if you're
okay.
saying that character.
I think Andy was not completely perfect. Just kidding.
What, you said that in front
Just
of me?
kidding.
That's
I
you.
love Andy.
I champion for Andy pretty fucking hard. I really do respect that, man.
What is this
really
Pepe in the chat? I've never
Oh,
seen
Spike
that one.
Spiegel? That's from a very, very famous, especially in the West, anime called Cowboy Bebop. It's the main character.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah,
have you never seen Cowboy? Wait, was it a Spike post?
It's Spike
no,
Spiegel.
Oh,
I was just gonna say.
what?
I have
Dude,
seen.
Spike-
Yeah,
Cowboy
that's
Bebop.
the protagonist,
Spike
Spike Spiegel. He's got the hair and he's got the cigarette and he's got, you can see like kind of the outfit.
Yeah.
He always,
Spike is the best main character of anything ever.
Spike's a good character.
I'm not an
He's so
anime guy,
chill.
but I
He's
know
so
a few
chill,
of
but
them.
he's so fucking hectic. I love it. He's just like, I'm gonna smoke this cigarette, and I'm gonna kick your fucking tooth in.
Fed says, "Feel
Like, I
Spike
love it.
Man."
No,
That's the name of that Pepe, the Feel Spike Man. You're gonna carry it.
Man, I'm doing no damage to these dumbass fucking support orbs.
You're gonna carry that
I was
boulder.
going up here to get the side objective, and I didn't realize that there's enemies in here.
Yeah, sorry, we jumped to the fight.
No, that's alright. But I'm just going off and doing this thing real quick. I'll be back.
I think Faye. I
See
think
you later,
you know,
I'm going
surprisingly,
again.
404. I like Faye as a character, even though she's just kind of the whore.
No, Faye's beyond a whore. Like, she's a femme fatale.
To an extent, but it's a bit of a whore.
In the truest sense, she's a femme fatale. Like, she might be a sloot, but she uses it to her
Oh
advantage,
yeah,
and
yeah,
I
she
fucking
does.
love it.
But it's a bit of a whore.
Well, yeah, that's the whole fucking
Although
thing about
I
femme
like
fatales,
Iron way
you know.
better. Iron's way cooler.
Actually, you know what my favorite tough ass like anime bitch is?
Who?
What's her name from fucking Black Lagoon?
Oh yeah, not Rose, not the other one, the main character, not Rosette or
Yeah.
not
Like,
Roberta,
half Chinese, half
the
American
one's the
girl.
main character, right? Yeah, the one that just drags.
She's fucking awesome, dude. Like
She
she's
just
like
she
Faye
just
on
drags
fucking
around like the
steroids.
main character the entire story, basically.
She is the main character, hands down.
Ah, no, it's the salary man. He's the main character.
Yeah, but he sucks.
He does. He does.
He's like, it's like Shinji.
No,
on Esposito.
no, don't, no, not even close. Not
Yes,
even remotely
yes.
close. He actually
Don't
does
go on,
things,
you know
okay,
it to be true.
404.
So does Shinji. Shinji goes berserk and like emos out and
Jerks
actually
off
wins.
on the chick. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that wasn't until the movie. Come on.
Oh, God, that show sucks so much.
I just love straight away. He's like, I'm so fucked up. How did that guy heal? What the fuck? I almost had my second win. God fucking damn it.
The orbs, you gotta take those out first.
For some
Robot,
reason, I'm
yes!
doing no damage to him.
Oh my gosh.
Like,
Yeah,
they're
it's
all
weird,
immune
like-
to everything I shoot at.
It's weird that grenade had such a high damage number on it, but my level 50 Halloween grenade is still doing more damage.
I'm so annoyed I missed the Halloween event now that I know that there was skulls involved.
There were a lot of skulls involved.
That wa-
Johnny!
that's
Johnny!
actually-
Oh, you're
I
dead.
Yeah, I'm dead.
They're like, hey! Hey!
By the way, I checked Dead by Daylight. It is it's done with its Halloween event.
You're talking about Dying Light. I know what you mean.
Dying Light, sorry, thank you. Yeah,
I
for some
also
reason,
have
those two
Dead
mixed
by
up,
Daylight,
but
yes.
But yeah, the Halloween event has ended, so we can actually play.
So
it
we can
properly
actually like
without,
run around during
fucking
day without getting fucking swarm ganked.
Yeah, without being forced to spurg the fuck out.
Run!
Yes,
404! But it's daylight! I know it's daylight! Run! They don't care!
Like, for
They should
real,
really
their
turn that
Halloween
off
events
on like your
long
first
and
playthrough
terrible.
of the story. Like, jeez.
It shouldn't be a thing. Like, it should be level specific.
No, it should be just
but
something
they've
like
done
you
what
opt
they-
into.
Yeah, too.
I mean,
guess,
like, yeah, if you want that
people like-
experience.
people like me like playing these sort of games alone. You know,
But like, I'm
so-
going through it and I'm
Yeah, I
like,
get it.
I don't remember it being this hard.
And it wasn't. It's just the Halloween.
I remember having time to
So I
think.
remember last year. I gave up, and like, you know, the level I am, like, oh, I should have been fine, and I fucking wasn't, because they're fucked.
There's levels in Dead by Daylight?
No, Dying Light.
Oh, I thought you said Dead.
Sorry, I get those two mixed up.
They're,
Ghost
they're
knows.
nothing alike.
I got Dying Light a long time ago and just never got around to playing it because I wanted to play it with somebody. And
Honestly, it is a very fun
really good.
game.
yeah.
If you love screaming while running away from zombies when you're playing by yourself, it is fantastic.
Okay, that's fair. Faye is important in the show.
If I manage to catch Ghost when he's streaming it, he seems to usually stream it late at
Well,
night,
usually
but
when I
if
got my
do,
buddy Richard with me, that's when I do it. But
Yeah.
Yep, Ghost has got his buddy Dick. Ghost loves Dick.
I do
I
like
rolled
Dick
up the
Masterson. Dick
characters
Masterson is
trying
really
to
cool.
Richard is another name for Dick.
Ah, yes, that too. I guess I like multiple dicks, I suppose.
Leave it!
That's okay. Tango's not.
No, he just had to
Tango's
make it
not
weird.
here.
Damn it!
Uh,
Fuck's sake, now I'm lost.
someone will.
I'm not gonna lie, Johnny. The one downside to RTX, if you're somebody like me that likes reflections and lighting, it gets a little distracting when you first play a game again properly, and they actually use it. You're like, ooh,
I
and
can
then
see
you
how that might be a thing.
yeah. Like, I totally just ran the wrong way because I wanted to go through a shadow.
The shadow.
You shadow.
Oh. Fuck. Right behind you, 4-4. 4-4. No, 4-4.
Damn it, when you say right behind me, I thought you had my back not being dead.
No.
Oh, there's a nog here. That's what's been regenerating their shields.
Oh, there we
Didn't see
go.
him
Don't worry,
before.
guys. Alfarius
Like dealing with
made
the
the clip.
fucking archvile.
Alfarius made the clip for you, 4-4.
Yeah, Farius! Fucking MVP. Love you, cunt. Thank you.
I told you. I have the best chat.
Hey man, I know this sword fucking stabs both ways, so...
Speaking of getting dicked multiple times.
New clip?
No.
One
is enough.
daisy chain together?
Have you been hanging out with Yellow Fever lately?
No,
or what?
no, he left. He left because I was able to successfully cancel him.
No, he left after I fucking went
No,
absolute
he left
fucking-
because he couldn't chat in the D-Live chat. He was so mad.
I mean, but he
Dude,
left
he
and came
literally
back,
left.
and then he
He
and came
literally
back.
left because I fucking told him that I was gonna bring my gay mates in, so he couldn't use his bullshit against
I just
us.
thought it was so funny. I thought it was so funny how
Right
you're the
after
one who was like, bring him in. I'm like, okay, 404.
Well, that's also why I treat him so
I'm
hard.
just like, are you sure, 404? Are you absolutely sure?
And I wasn't that fun. I wanted to give him a chance.
I know.
And then he's like, literally like, oh, I'm gay. You're just being a homophobe. It's like, okay, cool. I'll go grab my gay mates.
Oh no,
We'll say the
404,
exact
no!
same things
You're
as
gonna
us.
go
And be
clip
way
that one.
more
Clip
critical.
that. 404 is gonna grab his game.
Where is he gonna grab him?
No!
Where's 404 gonna grab him? That's the concern.
Right on the man pussy. Wait, what? Don't clip it. No. But yeah, like, that's actually what got him to quit, dude. He quit after I said, I'd go gay, go and get my
You'll
gay
go
friends.
gay for him? Oh no!
like,
He can't handle.
talk-
He
like,
can't
to
handle
actually
all
fucking-
3 inches of 404. No.
Hey, I'm not yellow, nor do I have a fever.
Well, he's
but yeah.
white too. He just likes K-pop. Remember.
Yeah, well, I'm not even gonna say that. Damn near fucking, damn it!
Attaboy.
Don't do that to me. I almost said something fucking bad, Ghost, and that was almost your fault.
No, 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 no. It is not my
Yes.
fault. Playing Nemerlands? Yes, we are, Walrus. You play in Hades?
Hey, Walrus was cracking.
Well, usually a giant squid monster is a kraken, but
Got a lot of time for Walrus. He's good peeps.
Walrus is a good lad. I should start a lemon
Are there-
Minecraft fund. So I could actually...
Does Memerlands mean that this game has memes in it, or that it is a meme?
Yes.
Yes. All of the above.
Well, that would be the meme response to that. Fuck. Where is...
I do think that us three should play the pre-sequel.
I mean, if we get a 4th, I'm down. Because I own it.
Like, for real though, like, the reason I want
I
us to
call
play
Athena
pre-sequel
dibs,
so
dibs.
I can educate you all on Australia.
I call Handsome Jack.
It's double, but yes, this is true.
I call Claptrap.
Yes. Oh my gosh. You fucking legend. That is an experience, alright, playing Claptrap.
It really is.
It really
actually. The
is a
best thing
fucking
that
experience.
Claptrap is- The best thing
Trying
that
to revive
Claptrap
you,
is
knocking me around.
is that he doesn't get affected by air.
Right. Right, you can breathe
So, like-
forever. We're all...
That's right. You could actually like just sit there and bust jokes, you know, like and while everyone else is suffocating. It's perfect punch.
Well, that's very thematic. Oh no, Alfarius, he's got his sausage out. Alfarius, no! Fuck. Have a good night. Have a good night, Omnis Pix. Thanks for coming by the stream.
Take care, Omnis.
Oh shit, this guy behind me thinks he's a badass.
Alright, done fucked up, boys.
Did you?
Alright. Yeah, I'm stuck. Alright, I'm just gonna jump off this edge.
This guy thinks he's a badass. Oh, robot, no, robot! You fucking... Oh no. So, okay, that...
See, Antlion superior to stupid ass robot. Confirmed.
Why is that Pepe smiling so much?
Because he loves it.
There's a big badass commando over here.
Yeah, no, that guy jumped. That guy jumped me. There, I was, no!
That's why we can hear guys smiling.
No!
Oh. I gotta stop like killing myself.
You know what? You know what I think is like the most disturbing about those two sausage Pepes? 4-4.
Which one?
So there's like a creepy faced one and like the really rounded smile one. The thing that's creepy at them is that.
Oh, wait, you mean like the grin or the psycho face? Because there's.
So the thing that's creepy about them is that like they're perfectly like out of sync of like the rubbing on the sausage.
Oh, that's the best part of it.
You know, it's like they're when one goes up, the other is going down. You know. Like that's honestly the most disturbing part about it.
That's observant.
Yeah, Ghost loves watching people like criticizing them on how they rub their sausage.
Oh, I didn't watch Evangelion, the Evangelion movies, so no, I don't.
Well, there's like 12 now.
Yeah,
so
I know. You
more.
cannot enjoy this series.
There was one Pepe I saved that was actually removed from D-Live, and it was hilarious because Pepe was the sausage. Pepe was the sausage, and he was stroking
I need that fucking sticker.
Pepe was what? What was he doing?
Pepe was the sausage, and he was stroking.
I need it.
It was a
fucking need
hilarious
it.
sticker, but it was removed off the D-Live.
I remember that sticker.
I guess
That
it
makes
was.
no sense.
They thought it was too explicit. I don't know.
I'm still pissed they took away
There's 6 million like rubby Pepes like of sausages like.
I mean, it might have just been removed by the uploader too. I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
That's usually what happens. Is the channel that uploads.
I'm still pissed that they got rid of the one where he's watching Velvet and then tabs away.
I've still got that.
No, that one's off. That's one's yeeted off D-Live. But like the one with the anime girls is still there, but not the one with Velvet.
If you scroll through that, Pepe database with the 1800 Pepes, that sausage one is still on.
Isn't that like
there,
a song? 1800 Pepes.
Boys, let's be real. The only real good Pepe meme, Pepe sticker, is like the little tiny Pepes jumping
I
on.
like that one a lot.
Oh, that's a good one, yeah.
That is hands down my favorite.
Oh, my favorite one is the Don't Tread on Me.
The Don't Tread on Memes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Don't Tread on Memes. No Steppy on Pepe.
No Pepe on Steppy. That's what the foot fetish people say. No Pepe on my Steppy.
Foot fetish people probably need to fuck off. But yeah.
Is the Nog around here? I see the Nog
Yep.
balls flying around.
The Nog.
Oh, what the fuck? I
Yeah,
just get in a fight and just get fucking destroyed.
Always try to take out
What
those
if you
Nogs
hide you?
first. Because otherwise they just heal.
Maybe too late. Never mind, don't worry.
And it's a badass Nog too, so it's especially annoying.
Especially shit.
You know what the worst is? When there's two Nogs and they start healing each other's shields.
Do you know what's the worst? Having to run back every fucking time.
It's not ideal. I always thought it was when those Nogs talked in the movie theater myself, but...
Oh, yeah,
I'm just saying, you got this little asshole with like a shield up, you know, just running around like yelling at you and fucking like, Oh, don't go behind that door! It's like, dude, fucking hell, man. Turn your shield off, okay? Everyone can see it in the theater.
Oh, I've got to change my fucking grenade so it's teleported to where I
Fed
am.
posted the Pepe's jumping on the bed.
Yeah, Fed.
I think I was in Ghost Politics.
Fed, get in chat. Stop it.
I was in Ghost Politics' channel today, 404, and like 100 people posted the Pepe's jumping on a bed because it was like his first time back in like a month.
That is so good.
I actually never heard of that guy until Ominous was restreaming him like a couple of weeks ago.
He was restreaming.
And I came in. Yeah, I came into Ominous's channel and he was playing a Ghost Politics video, and I was like, "Who's this guy?" and stuff, and like, he was coming off as like a knockoff Alex Jones, but he was.
No, Alex Jones is a knockoff
he's
Ghost
better.
Politics. That's the deep. That's the deep lore. Is that? Pensive cowboy.
Like, Ghost
I mean, but he comes off as more artificial. Like Alex Jones seems more genuine.
I don't know. Ghost
but
Politics
that's the
isn't trying to sell me
Politics
supplements.
works better. The reason Alex Jones got yeeted off the fucking internet is because he seemed convincing.
Yeah.
And it's kind of hard when you're like, when you're posting truth and then falsities and shit simultaneously to be taken.
What falsities?
As a well, okay, falsities is the wrong word.
They're breaking chemicals, putting them in the water, and they're turning the frogs gay. Ah!
I had so many people like, oh, look at this guy. He's like, oh, they're turning the frogs gay. And it's like, have you actually looked
Did you
into it? 'Cause they
read
literally
what he
are.
was talking about, or did you just
Like-
watch the video clip?
Oh, nice. I just got one of my favorite.
But
trophies.
remember, 404, I will eat your ass! That's so amazing. And like, he's right in
wanna-
context, but it's just so funny.
No means no.
It's so...
No means
It's...
no.
What's up, Fed?
You listen here, sunshine. I will fucking yeet you.
Fed?
Oh, no.
We summoned Fed by saying, I will eat your ass, 404. What does that tell you?
Well,
That Fed loves men eating his
No,
ass.
he was
That's-
just at
that's
Ren
all
Fair
that's
banging
up.
wenches, am I right?
No.
Banging wenches and
I've been
clanking tankards?
He had no wenches nor me.
Aw.
I've been there and done that.
these are verifiably false.
You did not bang wenches at the
yeah,
Ren
so-
Fair, Fed?
Just a sex tape, Ralph.
Did you not
Yep,
bang
oh,
wenches at
yeah.
the Ren Fair, Fed?
Let me get my thumb under it.
Don't worry. No one's ever given me the 5 ninjets to force me to watch that, which is why I'm happy.
There you
I will
go.
live forever ignorant.
I honestly wish I had the money because I would totally fucking do it. I haven't even watched it myself.
Well, it would not be on
I'm
screen,
definitely
that's for
subject to
fucking
do it.
sure. But it would, the audio, I think it's okay for the audio to be in the background. Even though it may be designated as a, you know, what do you call it, a war crime.
Nice and official. You and I are gonna
That's alright, I'm part German.
Oh, well.
Das Bedeutschen?
How did the Ren Fair go, man?
It was pretty fucking good.
Where's my
I
pictures?
I did not get like any fucking pictures. I got like a couple of fucking canned ones at the end because we got super fucked
Yeah,
up.
where are they?
Went.
Did you bed any fair maidens? Did you find any
Hey,
fine wenches?
I like full queer-eyed for Fed. I demand pictures.
Wrong button while I'm trying to revive you.
Were there any fine wenches for the evening?
And there was a. It's gonna make a wench versus a wench joke, but I fucking botched it.
Will they be telling
yeah, I
tales
didn't get
about your
any, like-
prowess for...
It's my
They
sword
still
play.
don't try to revive you.
I'll let you.
Yeah, all I want to see is the costume.
Ooh,
Oh, God.
well, did you have a costume with a helmet, Fed?
One of the. Well, I mean, I can show for.
I mean, you know, obviously
I don't
don't
have
post
one.
it in the Discord, General.
Yeah.
Just email it to me.
Well, I'm getting fucking rolled.
Yeah, I see that.
Rip.
I keep reviving you and then you fall again.
Yeah, dude. I'm not high enough level
I'm sad
for
that
this. Although it's leveling me pretty good, I just need to actually spend my points before we go back into a fight.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Yeah, I might do that right now, actually.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Mountain Walk. Who let this guy in
there's
here?
Fred Perk, my favorite.
Hi, Mountain.
What's up, guys? How you
So
doing?
Mount Walk. If
Hi,
I
Mountain.
take 2 sack lands and I combine that with some counter spells, what do you think? Would that be an effective strategy to?
I think you have a bunch of fucking cards in your graveyard, which is great. So in tempo decks, you can be like, oh, I can cast a Gerbag Angler for super cheap.
What if I'm playing
Obviously,
Dredge?
That's okay too. So Dredge or Hogak obviously benefits from having extra cards in the graveyard or just exiling to something. Well, Hogak in particular loves cards in graveyards, and it's just a free 8/8 Trampler when you only have 20 life, and 8/8's pretty
What if they have
fucking big.
protection from black throughout
You
their
have a
deck? Am I in
YouTube
trouble?
channel to mount to MTG post.
Wait, what? Wait, hang on, what? What
I
was
think
that?
you guys should fall back out of this room and fight them in the hallway.
You know, I'm trying to.
Yeah, we need a bottleneck.
Well, Dumb Trick, we don't really have a choice at this point. We kind of have to. And it will.
Have to what?
Well, Dumb Trick says he's yelling at Groypers, telling him that the March on Washington's going to be Charlottesville 2.0, and I disagree. I disagree.
Also disagree. I think that's true.
Run doesn't it mean like Soros to stop paying the riders?
I mean, I think they will try and do that, but they'll just have too many regular normal people, because too many regular normal people, even regular normal, quote unquote regular normal mainstream Republicans are still upset about this, because this is like
Charlottesville had a lot of normal, regular, everyday Republicans.
Not
so
really.
Well,
Not per capita.
It's not like you're saying that the organisers didn't realise that the cause that they projected because they were getting paid may have actually been taken up by normies.
I would say it's the first like Charlottesville was mostly like dissident white style people. Mostly. I would not say that there.
No, there
wasn't
were
any.
normies there. I'm not disagreeing with that.
Yeah,
but I'm just
exactly.
saying, like, it was
Yeah.
probably at least 50% dissident right.
Mountain, you only need to pay instigators.
Wait, instigators? Wait, are you telling me that pulled up
Instant gators. Wait, hold
Do I
on.
have
If I
to
use an
pull up a
instant
Nazi
alligator, what
flag?
if I have a temporal crocodile?
Ralph's
Will the
competitive
instant
system
gator
order.
be able to defeat the temporal crocodile, or will the temporal crocodile defeat the instant gator?
What the fuck's a temporal crocodile?
Can it beat the Pepe's jumping on the bed? Probably not. Probably not, right?
You can beat Pepe's jumping on the bed. That is impossible.
Dumb Trick, I don't know if you're a foreigner or not, but you have to understand that, like, we have to burn Washington, D.C. to the ground, okay? Like, at this point, like, it's kind of what we have to do. Optics be damned. That's kind of what we have to do for this election, because they literally just stole it. There is no democracy in this country right now. So, we don't really have a choice, okay? This point, we can't really worry about labels for this one, okay? Because of what Kamala Harris and Joe Biden are going to try to do. Like,
So what you're saying is you finally agree with me that optics are bullshit?
No, not at all.
At this point,
Not at all.
I would
sir.
say that
Optics won this election, so you know.
No, because we have
I
a
was-
process, and it was not
Yes,
followed.
literally won that election.
We have a process that the
Obviously-
general public, for some reason, thinks is a really good idea, and they literally just fucked it. So it's like, hold on, now it's go time, motherfuckers.
I would say it's not totally wrong, in as much as optics are their usefulness is decaying over time as we get to more and more unstable and obviously
Optics don't
crazy.
work in the information age.
All right, no,
Well,
okay,
I-
guys, no Tarrant posting.
But if you think about it, optics don't really work in the information age.
I mean,
Not traditionally, at least. Not traditionally.
yeah, I think
Like older politicians like Biden use. Ultimately, like, it doesn't work the same way it used to. It still works, but it's different. It's not optics anymore. It's optics 2.0.
I would agree. I think that's actually a pretty good observation too. Again, this is sort of an asymmetry of power and ability to get information out. Obviously, the ruling class and the media, which are basically hand in hand, they can more or less do whatever they want and have the same agenda. So they'll be able
Same
to...
more or less, but that's literally what...
Yeah, that's everywhere.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
this
they
is,
say that
this is
you're...
nothing new.
If they say you're racist Nazis, then you're racist Nazis because that's all anyone hears, right?
They're gonna revive you.
Well, I mean, but you're gonna be called racist Nazis if you're on the right one way or another, so you might as well just be honest about what the problems are.
Well, my favorite new thing is to actually point out, like, woke races. And it's actually working. Like, one of my many ults
Listen,
on,
the important
Twitter
part is to delegitimize
is
the
actually
election.
gaining
That's
a lot
what's
of fucking
important.
traction with this.
Like, honestly, I know, like, it sounds like, oh, I don't know, but that's honestly the point, is that this election was stolen, and it's important that we delegitimize it. That's more important than any of your people or anything, honestly.
Do you realize that there's conservatives out there
Yes,
who will
yes,
say that
yes.
you're not being optical by
Exactly.
saying that
But that's the point. That's, you want me to tell you the truth, or you want me to lie to you? That's the truth.
It's conservative nature, isn't it? But if you look at it objectively, like, that is conservative nature. They, you know, they're conservative because they don't want to rock the boat. They want things to just be like this down the line.
Well, they want to go to their cocktail parties.
Well, if that's what conservatism is, then I'm not.
Well, then great.
That's,
I'm not a conservative either. That's great, sir.
Yeah, I think it's exactly what conservatives have turned into.
I mean, I think we should conserve traditions. A lot of traditions.
I don't know,
Oh my
man.
God,
Not really
it's
worth
like
saving to me.
That's what the conservative
I'm a huge
term
expanded
means.
tradition personally. Like, as long as it's good tradition, yes. Like,
I agree, yeah, 100%.
Right.
But, but when it
for
boils
example,
down to it, what is
I'm
good?
not-
Like, it's perspective based, is it not?
Well,
Well,
that's not true.
Manwalk,
That's
hold
not
on. Do
true.
you want
We
to
don't-
preserve the tradition of cutting decks before games?
Alright, really? Of course you're supposed to cut the deck. You have to cut the deck. Really? Are you trying to trigger me? Are you trying to trigger me?
I don't know, Mountwalk. Have I?
And then you're like, oh, you want to cut the deck, retard? Yeah, I want to cut... Oh my gosh. Are you trying to make me say a gamer word, dude?
And Manwalk has
Unbelievable.
left the Discord.
We got it, boys.
Are you guys
Oh,
talking about Magic the Gathering?
No.
You want to cut the deck? I will... Boy, real nice, real funny, real funny. Hey, bro, you want to cut the deck? You don't have to. It's just optional. I definitely didn't
That's actually a
stack it.
colonialist ideal of subjugation.
The concept of cutting the deck comes from the French Revolution of cutting off the heads of nobles before the big...
Yeah. Yeah. The Jacobins were considered. That's what they would say. That's what. Oh my gosh! I'm so really. Is this where you had to go? You unbelievable, unbelievable. It's fine. Yeah, no big deal. There's or whatever.
Hey! Just as a subject changer. By the way, Mountain loved your recent video.
Thank you, everyone. I've had a couple people say that they really enjoyed it. I am extremely glad that you guys like it.
I'm still unashamed. I'm still unashamedly like fucking sharing your shit. So keep it up.
Very nice. Thank you. I'm extremely autistic. I only do it for my own enjoyment, typically. But I am extremely glad you guys...
But Mountwalk, should we preserve cutting our deck?
Extremely autistic. Welcome to the club.
Yeah.
Mountwalk, answer the deck cutting question.
Really? Really?
The real question is, Mountain, how much do you love the deck? Do you love the deck in and around your hands?
Do you have multiple decks?
Oh, wait. Really? I'm just gonna get killed.
Mountwalk, how many decks are you surrounded by right at this very moment?
At this moment, I'm surrounded by fucking Alliance. These stupid fucking... Oh my gosh.
No.
I'm
In your
about to
room,
say,
Mountwalk,
dude.
how many decks are there right this moment?
To my left, there's probably about 10 to 15
Gee!
decks.
Mountwalk, you slut!
Would you say it's a circle jerk?
Literally a circle jerk. He's surrounded by decks. Just...
Are you guys trying to trigger me? I'm trying to play World of Warcraft. I'm getting ganked by Alliance.
Oh
and you're trying to talk
no!
about
Is that what
Magic
they
decks?
call it now? Oh.
Imagine he's still playing World of Warcraft in 2000.
Are they at least lubricating before they're ganking you, Mountain Walk?
Plays hard. It makes me happy Mountain plays hard. I didn't realize he played hard. That's good shit.
Thanks. Yeah, I love Horde.
Wait, Mountain Walk, are they lubricating before they gank you?
I only moved to Alliance to play Moon Bear, and it was because it was cheese in PvP. That's the only reason I haven't played it.
Yeah, I like playing. Yeah.
Madwalk, answer the question, you filthy slut.
What?
Are they lubricating before they're ganking you?
No.
No. Oh no! Don't tell me they're just raw dogging Mountain Walk. Oh, Nordic Frost with 47 viewers. Thank you for the host, Nordic Frost.
Would it be a game if I didn't give?
But welcome.
What's up? Thank you so much, Nordic.
Would I be getting ganked if they did have any lube? I mean, come on, right? Like this is sort of like antithetical to the definition of ganking. Clearly, they have no lube. Otherwise, it wouldn't be so painful. So, yeah. So, anyways, it's fine. I just got fucking raped, so whatever. Who cares? I guess it's fine.
Well, it's not rape if it's fine, right?
Well, hold on. Do we know if he consented? Wait, is that facts and logic?
Excuse me. Sorry about that. I think that was fed.
What? Oh, yeah, no.
I guess he's right. Technically,
that'd be defined after he was raped.
Technically, if he consented to it, it would not be rape. That is correct.
Correct.
Well,
yes.
I mean.
Oh, Crazy Squirrel Cam! Thank you for the diamond. How's it going, Crazy Squirrel Cam? I see you, Nordic Frost. Thanks for waving in. I'm joined by Johnny Medieval, 404 Gamer Not Found, Fed Zeppelin, and the inimitable, the Jurassic Park man himself, Mountain Walk, King of the Jurassic Park.
Is Crazy Squirrel Cam previously GTO or GT0?
Maybe.
Because there was like this badass fucking squirrel like cam website.
Wait, there's an actual squirrel cam website, and I haven't heard of it?
That's what I'm wondering if, like, cause they died, like they disappeared. I'm wondering if that's the same person.
Oh, that'd be badass.
Wait,
yeah,
sure?
man, I love squirrels. Squirrels are fucking
I mean,
awesome.
I've eaten and killed squirrels before, but...
I will befriend all the squirrels, end up with the squirrel army.
Oh, it is! 404 it is! It says, we're welcome true. He was GTX 0. Awesome.
Dude! Love your shit! Thank you. Sorry, boys. Got an old tab. Got to follow it.
Alright. Well, 404 Gamer Not Found has found Crazy Squirrel Cam again. He has returned to Squirrel K.
Fuck yeah.
I probably shouldn't have said that I've killed and eaten a squirrel before. That probably is not ideal.
Oh shit, it is too.
I'm a New Yorker, so squirrels are just rats to me.
That's true. That they are, honestly.
I unironically want a squirrel army.
Oh.
Now this may be weird. This may be a little weird, but Ghost, are you Funny Valentine? Are you like the enemy from part 6 of the JoJo? Of Steel Ball Run? Is that you? Is that what you're playing as? Because that's what it looks like. That's
because I got the cowboy hat and everything.
Yeah.
No, I'm a genderless robot, apparently. Tish869, thank you for the follow. No, Crazy Squirrel Cam, you're absolutely correct. They do taste like chicken. This guy has tasted squirrel before. He fucking knows. He knows the secret. They fucking do. They taste like gamey chicken. Thank you so much, Chase. This guy knows. He knows the secret. They do. They taste like chicken. It's so fucking true. Yes.
Especially squirrel.
If it doesn't taste like peanuts, it tastes like chicken.
That's right.
No, he's fucking right. Squirrel does taste like chicken. Oh, Tish869, thank you for the follow. No, they really do. Like, it was the fucking weirdest thing. It's like chicken, but like gamey chicken. Like 100%.
Yeah. I would have to be in a survival situation to eat a squirrel.
When I hear gamey chicken, all I hear is chicken with a challenge.
I mean, look, he's 100% right. If it's not penis, it tastes like chicken. 100%. I believe it. That's what I heard, and that's why.
Now, Walk, how many penises have you tasted? I'm required by law to ask this question.
That's what you
because apparently he can't blow past anything. He just has to blow it.
Wait, hang on. That's what you said, right? You said if it doesn't taste like penis, it tastes like chicken, right?
Every time I try to revive you, something kills me.
Peanuts.
Wash them down.
Peanuts,
Okay, well,
right,
I don't
yeah.
drink alcohol, so I don't have the option to wash down squirrel with beer.
Penis.
Yeah, you do. You always have the option.
No, beer tastes like garbage.
Penis,
You just
right?
choose. You just choose not to take that option. That's your fault.
That's okay. Not a bad option. Not a bad option, I must admit.
Alcohol.
Meanwhile,
is,
in Mountain Walk's internal monologue, this is some really gamey cock.
Actually,
Great penis.
let's just hit one of my triggers. Don't be like, I'm gonna drink and then say, I can't do this. Because you
All
can
right, let me
drink,
answer
you
your
just choose
question
not
for
to.
you for it won't. This is a pretty okay game, Borderlands 3. I like it. We're getting our asses kicked because we're playing on like dear God, oh God, murder me mode.
Yeah, we're getting fucking destroyed, but it's still fun.
Oh, there's
It's
an
actually-
Yeah, I was
Destroyed
gonna
this
point
time.
him out. I was like, this guy's been killing us like crazy.
Like, this game's either too easy or too hard. It's way more fun being too
Yeah.
hard.
Well, Doctor, I have an election lasting longer than 4 hours. What do I do?
Well, it was no fun when they first added Mayhem mode and these guys were in like every fucking room. That was just too much. But every now and then fighting an annoyance is okay.
Yeah, I don't play this game enough, Johnny, to know.
Thank you, Tish, for getting me to 1,200 followers. 1,800 more to go.
I played it a lot a year ago and then I didn't.
Johnny, I'm behind you, Johnny. Johnny, robot, anyone, yes!
Oh, I didn't see you were behind me, and it's not showing me the
No,
symbol.
I saw it myself as well. The issue you were having. Well, that's 4-4 I just shot. God, this game would be a nightmare with friendly fire.
Hey,
Yes, it
Crazy
would.
Squirrel Cam, thanks for joining my channel.
Thank you for the thumbs up,
I mean,
Tish.
thanks for following my channel.
Well, Squirrel Cam, please, if it's alright, please follow mine. That'd be cool.
Yeah, because both.
Wait, why is this guy so base? You said he's really base.
Dude, have
You
you
also
seen
have to say,
Squirrel
that
Cam?
was 404. 404 is the one who just
I
said that.
accidentally traded with you.
Have you seen Squirrel Cam? That dude's channel rules. He was GTO originally. GT0. And then it just fucking vanished after I was like trying to get subs.
Well, I remember
for
him following me back in the
I'm-
day.
I'm really happy like that he's fucking got a new channel.
He
doing
followed
this.
me
Like, I
a
really am.
long.
Oh,
I remember
that's
him
cool.
specifically following me a long time ago, and I was like, "Oh, cool, GTX 0," and they didn't interact, which made me sad. But I was like, "Okay." And now,
So, what exactly does GG mean? Can someone enlighten me?
GTX 0,
Yeah. So, what's GG mean?
Gran Turismo Extreme Squirrel Edition.
No, that's GG. No, that's GT, not.
His username was
fuck
GTX
off.
0.
I love Gran Turismo. Fuck you. You can't ruin Gran Turismo for me by associating with squirrels. I like squirrels and
Mountain
cars,
Walk,
right?
you don't understand. It's already been ruined for you.
Unbelievable. I
will now
If you
take
like
Jurassic
squirrels.
Park from you, Mountain Walk. That's right. You're done for, my Bane.
Okay, me and Mountain are gonna like start a dinosaur park and then live stream it to be like.
I would.
It's gonna be base. Look,
Can't
okay.
extra bit?
Look, it's just because maybe he sounds like Robert Muldoon from the first Jurassic Park, you know, the Australian game hunter guy.
Mawok,
like,
everyone
doesn't
in this
matter.
chat knows who Robert Muldoon is, okay? We've all read the book and seen the films. Clever girl, okay?
It's
Everyone
racist.
that is in chat and in this voice chat knows who Robert fucking Muldoon is. And he got punked by a velociraptor, okay?
There's another anointed over here.
I'm sorry, Mawok, please
Kicking my
continue.
ass.
Sometimes you get, sometimes you bit.
Clever girl.
Fed,
Happens.
Fed,
Huh.
do you have Borderlands 3?
No, I don't.
Yeah, we have time for one more player.
Ah, this guy doesn't have Ren Fair Pics, doesn't have Borderlands 3. What the
I
fuck
sent you like again. They're not like candid shots. Everybody was on acid. Knows
Wait,
what he's
who's
doing.
Mike Lamau?
Well,
I might.
Already I approve.
Wait,
That's great.
guys,
I love
who's
that.
Mike
I
LMAO?
might go
Acid in
for
moderation.
Thanksgiving.
Acid in moderation. Never take acid
Yeah.
more than
Oh, yeah.
3 times fucking a year, if that. 3 times is the max.
Yeah, I mean, I took it about 4 times in high school and then I never did it again.
take it once a year. Once.
Once a year?
I've never taken acid.
And
I'm
that's
a cool
not
dude.
a hard rule. That's not a hard rule. It's just I won't go beyond that.
I did those hallucinogens in high school and early college, and then I quit like everything when I was like 21 years old. But I think if you're going to like revisit hallucinogens after you got smart with drugs, I would go back and do.
You should do them when you're 25 or older. 100%.
With all due respect, mushroom is basic bitch shit. Like, it's not a real hallucinogen.
Malwalk wants
just-
druggy fight!
It's Fisher Price. It's
Yes,
Fisher
the
Price of
shit
hallucinogenics.
that's not a fucking weird science experiment made in a lab.
It is! Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa, wait,
also,
hold on, Johnny,
my
Johnny,
connections for
Johnny.
acid
It
are
is a
people who
weird
literally
science
make it,
experience
so I
made in the
guess
lab.
it's
It's just called, the lab is called nature. That's the difference.
No,
I mean, I did the other
real,
shit,
like,
and I
no,
just
for
think
real,
that
like,
acid does
when
a
I
lot
get
of
acid,
damage.
when I get acid, it's from a literal chemist that's bored. It's not from some random dude at Woodstock, you know, like. So I guess my take on acid probably isn't a good one to take unless you got the connections I do. But yeah.
Yeah, I haven't had the best experiences with that.
It's
I
all
feel
about
like,
environment,
I
bro.
feel like LSD killed my brain cells, and that's about it.
What's the point? This stuff is
I know a lot
supposed
of people. I know a lot of people that literally ended up autistic because of acid, because they were like, "Oh, I'm a hard cunt," and it's like the.
Would it
wrong
make an
drug to
autistic
do it
person
with.
normal?
Look, guys, don't make me spur
I feel
down.
like mushrooms are relatively safe, though, and like when you're
No.
doing something like acid, it's
You
something
can't know the concentration on a mushroom.
You also can't know, like, what the effects it has on you versus other people, either. Like, I mean,
yeah.
it's like you're playing with fire
LSD,
there.
At least with LSD, it is clinically made, even if it's by some arsehole like Walter White in a fucking RV.
And don't you damn well forget it,
You at least
404.
have more of an
I don't
idea
know.
of what it is at.
I would say if you have to pick one
on
that seems safer than the other, I would pick mushrooms over acid. Acid is like, I mean, I did a lot of it back then, but I feel like it just did damage to me. I don't think it did anything good for me.
Yeah, I
Oh
mean,
man, honestly, I've literally used LSD. Sorry to cut you off, man, but I've literally used LSD to like,
I'm not angry.
actually like,
so angry.
change my bad habits. Like for real, like I know it seems like a dumb thing, just like
No,
but
it's
trust me,
it's
like,
actually not, because I feel like I used to be more like obsessive compulsive when I was younger, and I feel like it kind of broke me out of that and made me more chill about some things. Like I just
Crazy
chilled out.
Squirrel Cam asks,
personality,
shrooms are really
exactly
cool, but the squirrels wanted me to ask you to send them some acid, please.
Hey, space squirrel.
I mean, kids don't even listen to this conversation. Drugs are all bad.
Yes, definitely do not do drugs. No one has ever had a positive
Why the fuck
experience
is
on
everyone
drugs
taking-
ever, or even once. Definitely not. No one has
Hey,
ever
look at
figured
thing.
anything out about themselves on
real
drugs.
Real talk. Right now, like prescription drugs.
Oh
are
yeah, yeah.
really
Don't fucking do
very
prescription
much
drugs
handed
either.
out
Okay,
like
they're pretty
fucking
fucked.
candy. No, Ghost, I'm not arguing against you. I'm telling you what's going on right now.
Mushrooms have been a much better
Prescription
experience.
drugs are being handed out like fucking
Yes.
candy, more so than they ever were. So people are like, ooh, these fucking illicit drugs are fucking bad. It's like, bros, seriously? Like, no.
Sounds like you're taking
They-
some
they are
opioids
fucking-
there.
I don't even know what it's supposed to say.
Non-walk, goddammit.
Yeah, go on, man. I'm not gonna cut you off again. Sorry, man.
No, I mean,
Yo, Malwalk, I'm gonna let you finish, but I just want to say, drugs are bad.
No, I mean,
No,
literally.
I would agree with you as someone who did drugs and then.
I can't even finish my. I don't even remember what I was gonna say.
Sorry,
You have
go
to.
ahead now. There's just too many people. We're gonna wind up talking about each other.
Oh, you think you can just appeal to the group? Whoa. Oh, very nice, Johnny. You think you're so? Yeah, I can't be mean to you. I honestly don't remember what I was gonna say. I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
Oh!
What I'm saying is that younger people right now think that fucking
I was still
transfer
thinking, by the way,
to the bottom
so that's
robot
It's fine.
are fucking best for them.
It's fine. Keep going.
And then fucking not. Like, prescription drugs can fuck right off. Like, I don't even take fucking Panadol.
Yeah.
You know, like, I've suffered migraines my
Tylenol.
entire fucking life.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
suffered
crocodile
migraines my
disease. Tell
entire
me about
life, and I don't
Tylenol.
touch codeine.
Yeah.
I don't even take Tylenol either.
Codeine is fucked. It really is. Like, it causes
Yeah, what
bleeding of the
about
liver
Advil?
way faster than even alcohol.
What about Advil?
Disgusting.
Yeah, what, sorry?
Sorry, no, you're right. I mean, obviously, this is actually a good point. This is something I've been very sort of hypochondriatic about, if that's even a word. About because
I'm dead behind
drink a lot. I drink
you're
a
also
lot
dying.
sometimes, and so I don't really.
Well,
I never
drink a
want.
lot.
Yeah, I never want to take like ibuprofen or Advil or anything like that, because it can make your liver like bleed, so like internal bleeding and stuff.
Codeine specifically literally causes internal bleeding.
Yeah, which is
Like, alcohol doesn't do that for like decades.
That's
You know,
right.
like that should be fucking noted. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
codeine, like
Excuse
a
me.
year of
Did you
use
just
will
hiccup?
make your liver bleed.
Yeah, I did.
Oh
Sorry
my
about that.
gosh. You
Yeah, sorry,
disgust
buddy.
me. A hiccup?
I know I'm a monster. I'm a monster. I must admit.
Malwalk, what's your favorite T-Rex in fiction?
The one from Jurassic Park.
Which?
What I mean, like, well, Allosaurus is not an actual Tyrannosaurid.
Yeah, but it looks like one.
Well, yeah, it does, but they actually have more pronounced, say, like forearms, and their
Like
jaws.
Allosaurus is the best T-Rex.
Well, I mean, look, I'm not gonna say Allosaurus aren't like badass Jurassic predators, but I do like Tyrannosaurus just because they have like the Tyrannosaurus specifically. So it's not maybe the Tyrannosaurus.
See, in California, we just have the Transauruses here, unfortunately.
I mean,
Really?
Our conversations weren't autistic enough. We're going off the dinosaurs.
Okay,
now.
Mount Walk,
You know I
if a
fucking
bullet
love
train is
dinosaurs.
going at 270
Excuse
miles
me?
per hour east, and
I will murder you, Johnny. I will murder you. In your
and
sleep.
a
Do not
non-bullet
ever talk
train
bad
is
about
going
dinosaurs.
300
I mean,
kilometers
when I was a kid, I
north.
loved the dinosaur shit. But...
Oh, when you were a kid. Oh, that's real funny. Yeah, real nice way to just sort of give us the culture. I mean,
Mount Walk, answer my train question.
Nice. Oh, you want me to ask your train question?
You didn't
Well,
even
there's
ask a
a-
question.
I hadn't
You
finished
just
asking the
related
question,
rules.
Fed.
Well, it's not a question.
I had not finished asking the question. Listen, Mount Walk. If a bullet train is going 270 miles per hour due west, and a regular train is going 300 kilometers going due north, at which point will the cookies finish baking?
Rheosaurus.
Well, hang on. I have a friend actually who could probably figure this out for me. So
Yeah,
I
the
can
real
do that.
answer is
Fuck!
Approximately. I'm not 100% sure. If I'm just doing napkin math, it's about 6 trillion.
That's a
Approximately.
the correct answer was 8.
Well, that's always.
All right. Yeah. Real funny, smartass. Fuck you. You don't know
is always
shit.
the number.
I fucking hate you, Ghost. You think you're so fucking smart, and you always gainsay me. And look.
Mount
you know
Walk,
what?
I don't think
Maybe-
I'm smart, okay?
What? Oh, you know you're smart? Is that what you're gonna say?
No,
next?
I didn't say that. You finished it.
The next thing
You
you're
said
going
it
to
for
say
me, Mount
is-
Walk. I didn't even have to say it.
You wouldn't even let me do my JoJo thing.
I don't know it. I don't know it. Okay, I'm wearing the red, white, and blue flag with the cowboy hat. Okay.
I'm extremely upset. You wouldn't let me do my JoJo thing. You wouldn't even let me talk about the funny Valentine thing for Steel Ball Run. I'm extremely upset right now. I'm spurging the fuck out. I've had so many alcohols. Like, even the Australian
Now wait a
picks, I'm
minute.
going
Which
out of
terrorist
control.
was alcohol?
Crocodile Dundee. I am really trying to not say the game words, but you are making it extremely difficult for me.
Mount Walk, this is a
Johnny,
comedy
don't tell
show.
me to calm
Okay,
down.
you gotta.
I don't feel like.
I haven't said game over yet, have I? I've had so many drinks. I'm extremely
tried.
powerful. Look, I've tried.
I'm
I
extremely.
mean, I've resisted.
Don't go there. Don't do that. That's not fair.
Wait, what? Oh no, I'm sorry, I missed that. Yeah, sorry.
I was just laughing at you saying you're extremely powerful. That was amusing to me.
Oh yeah, sorry. Most of this is just performative or whatever, but.
But is it descriptive?
I guess I
No,
probably
wait,
shouldn't say that
Mounwalk,
when
is
I'm
it
trying to be
descriptive or
performative,
prescriptive? Which one is it?
Just a bit performative of this show, just because like people take it seriously.
Well, now this is a really.
Would you say you're hiding your power level?
Well, no.
No, his
prescriptive
power
versus
level is
descriptive.
over 9,000. That much is clear.
Well, now prescriptive versus descriptive is very.
Let him finish.
Well, prescriptive versus descriptive is a very important distinction because prescriptive.
No, that's the most prescriptive versus descriptive is the most autistic argument that there is. I know because I'm a literature major.
No, there's some pretty autistic arguments.
Actually,
No,
not
it's
whatsoever.
Not even close, dude. It's like the difference between like. All right, I'm just gonna get raped by these fucking million guys. All right, yeah, rape me, bros. Rape me, stupid
Your next
guys.
line is.
Alright. Oh boy, yeah, I'm about to spurg out. Look, alright, I will just let them kill me,
When you're
it's
just
fine.
talking about the meaning of words, it's the most autistic fucking thing, prescriptive versus...
But it's not!
No,
It's not! Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
I disagree. I disagree.
I hope...
All you have to do is light a match.
I will
folks.
seek to be
I mean,
understood.
I sat in those literature classes where they were just a couple of friggin'
But you're not
nitwits
making an
trying to-
argument.
trying to convince
Fed,
each
sometimes
other.
all you have to do is
Yeah,
light
but
a
you're not
match and
making
the
an actual
fire will
argument
start
over
itself.
analyzing words.
Even if it's wet.
That is my argument.
It's not an argument whatsoever. You haven't, like, there's nothing here. Like, you've said, oh, we're defining words, and it's like, no, these words have a very specific use, and it's defining what you're looking at.
It's not really defining here.
I
like,
mean, but
yeah.
you're taking it seriously as an argument. I'm just like fucking bullshitting.
Well,
Okay, well, it's ridiculous to say that. That's all I heard. I was looking at something else. I was looking at JoJo memes, and I heard,
shit.
oh, this is the dumbest argument ever, and I'm like, wait, no. I like JoJo memes, but I also like these words. The fuck you trying to do?
No, I mean, I have sat through the descriptivism, prescriptivist arguments so much though in English classes, and it's.
Well, I mean, these things.
Okay, well then don't unironically make the argument now, you fucker. Don't say like, oh, I'm joking. Oh, I'm not joking. Like, this is the worst take. This is the worst of all worlds.
Well, I'm glad Fed is here to provide the Jekyll to my Hyde or whatever, but I agree. I think there's obviously there is.
Fed, I'm still about your.
Can I talk? You guys shut the fuck up for a second before I start fucking backbiting? Alright, real quick. Basically,
Everybody just fucking spurred out for a while there.
yeah, this is about
Take a piss. Hold on.
I'm alright.
That's true.
Don't nobody worry
5
about
minutes
me.
of autism is- I mean,
Ain't
literally,
nobody
no one
give
is even
me a
watching
fight.
shows at this point,
Won't you
so-
just let it be? Ooh.
About this conversation.
There's probably more people watching my random YouTube videos about obscure Magic formats than watching this shit right now about us spurging out prescriptive versus descriptive. Like honestly, okay. Well, I will say now specifically, honestly, I guess the idea of prescriptive versus descriptive, at least when you talk about statements. A prescriptive is saying like, oh, this is like a statement like this is how things should be, versus a descriptive statement is this is how things are, right? So these are very different.
See, I was talking about it in the linguistic sense, that in linguists see it as like prescriptive or descriptive is just whether or not there is a proper English and whether words are defined and set in stone or whether language evolves. And I just think that's the most fucking autistic thing I've ever sat through in an English class.
All I have to say is I'm eating a fresh apricot, and you're all lesser for it.
I like the way that your English evolved there. Well done, sir. That was prescriptively on point.
Wait, which rapper is Fresh Apricot?
I like apricots.
Apricots are so good.
Yeah, they're
Fresh
really.
Apricot is a 90s rapper. Fresh Apricot and DJ Mango.
I like that guy. He did that one
Come back for a
thing,
second, boys.
that one album that was Feet Little Juicy. That was pretty good.
Feet Little Juicy? Did you just say Feet Little Juicy?
Yeah.
I can't even say what I even want to say. Like, this is ridiculous. I can't even.
Mountain
what-
Walks, your next line is.
And we have lost connection with Mountain Walk.
Oh, no, wait, can you guys not hear me?
Nope.
Okay.
No one can hear.
So-
Hello, base
Nani?
department. I love
Well,
that sticker.
It's
So
time
we
to
take
go
a
off.
break from Borderlands while we sort out the autism.
No. It will never be sorted out. It may be filed and calculated and, sorted, but it will never be sorted out.
I'm filing autism.
I'm filing for
Instead of
autism
Pennsylvania right now.
insurance. I have a claim. I have a claim to make.
Autism
Yeah, eat a
insurance.
dick. Eat a dick. Wait, how did I die?
I would like to collect
Oh,
on
my
your
God.
autism debt. I believe you owe me 5 autisms.
I literally forgot to equip my PvP trinket. Well, I am a big fucking retard, so.
Your
good
words,
game.
not mine.
Are you still playing World of Warcraft over there?
Are you gonna talk shit about me playing World of
Yes.
Warcraft? My answer depends on what you're going to say. I mean, that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Unbelievable.
Mountain Walk.
I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Mountain
actually.
Walk.
I will. Since you guys are standing here, I'll be AFK for like 3 minutes. Be right
I
back.
have never even said the N-word one time.
Mountain Walk.
Push him
That
off a
is
cliff.
not the case.
Is that true?
You've never said Nani?
Also, Mountain Walk, I'd be more inclined to forgive you if you had showed up for my karaoke stream instead of.
Are you kidding me? I'm not doing karaoke. I saw that and I thought about it, but I'm like, no, I'm not doing karaoke. Are you fucking kidding me?
Then you will never be forgiven for your transgressions.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's. I'll have to live with that, but yeah, I'm not doing that.
Why
Sorry,
not,
bro.
Mountain Walk?
I don't really do karaoke.
What do you mean you don't
typically,
do it?
so-
You saying like you don't fuck women or something? Like what are you talking about? You don't do karaoke.
Yeah, that's something I tend to avoid as much as
Why?
I can. Be-
Who
because
will
you
sing
should
Cruel
have-
Angel's Thesis with me?
Well, now, okay, wait, hang on. Let's not get crazy, all right?
You said
Like,
never!
If you need someone to sing Cruel Angel's
I
Thesis
did
with you,
need
you should-
someone, and I had to fucking do it.
I'm sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad. I'm gonna say that's my bad.
Mountain Walk. Why'd you let us down?
Yeah, I killed him. Yeah, suck my dick, bitch.
Mountain Walk.
My dick, bitch.
I'm back, baby.
Oh shit. We're just waiting. Johnny took a short break as well, so. Whatever.
Oh, that's probably a good move.
Mountain Walk.
You should step up and take a
Yeah,
quick
what's
walk,
up?
guys.
What? I did already stand up and take a tinkle.
Did you? though?
Yes.
Look at me. Did
I
you?
will not look at you.
Why are you
Well,
looking
yeah.
at him? How can you look at him? He's not even like near you.
It's a
Are you
fucking Australian man.
Oh,
It's an
okay.
Australian
Wait.
man.
Wait. Australians
No,
have discovered.
I knew
Wait.
that.
Australians have discovered meme warfare. We have to nuke Australia.
I knew that.
We have to nuke Australia now.
If you ever thought it was American, shit posting is
Wait,
Australian.
we
as
have to
fuck.
get rid of the Mountain Walk. We have to solve this problem. We have to fight them over there before we have to fight them over here, Mountain Walk.
Democrats. That's why I always giggled at Democrats. Like Russians meddled with our election.
Oh, you have a
by
great
a
night, Crazy
bunch of
Squirrel
Australian
Cam. Thanks for
shit
stopping by
posting.
the stream, and thank you for the diamond, man. Thank you so much.
Thank you for showing up, because now I have people to fucking recommend to watch Squirrel Pics. Fucking
Squirrel
sweet.
pics or it didn't happen.
Love it.
404.
Fuck you. Yeah, I love squirrels. Squirrels are sick.
Squirrels. Daddy, I want a squirrel.
You know, I literally couldn't say squirrel until I was like 17.
Explain.
Wow.
What, are you retarded or something?
A little bit, yes.
That's okay. No biggie.
No, like for real, like for some reason I just couldn't get my tongue around it. Like fucking, I just used to say squirrel.
No.
And you used to get paid out for it. It took me ages to work it out.
Could not
No,
say
I'm dead.
squirrel. You couldn't squirrel away
Squirrel.
enough money to say squirrel. facts and logic. I see you, man. And furthermore, we need to invade Australia. Let's not have a suicide mission. I'm just saying, we just nuke him from orbit.
Well, there's still emus there, all right. Like even if there are no Australians, there's still emus, all right. So we gotta.
That's why we have to nuke it from orbit, Mount Walk. Nothing could survive the
And we
emus.
can only train so many Americans how to be actual soldiers, so you guys are fucked anyway.
Well,
What? What? Fight me.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
What did you say?
That basically the only American soldiers that come to trade here are Green Berets and Marines, because our level of trading is fucking far superior to yours.
Wait, what are you talking about our trading? That's very upset.
Well,
I love this. I love this guy. It's so fucking good.
wait,
Look
doesn't
up, guys.
Australia have Lauren Southern on Sky News now?
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
so-
know why, but whatever.
Yeah, she's I mean,
Also,
obviously she seems.
Brace
Sky
Fabreg,
News is
welcome
like
to
a
the
live
channel. How you
version of
doing, sir?
Fox News, which should tell you all you need to know.
Yeah, she seems like 100% like the grifter of grifters. Like not even.
She's starting to take the title from Ian Miles Chong.
Well, that's wow. That's
I firmly believe that.
I didn't want to say that, but that's actually way too true for me.
No, I firmly believe that. Like,
I'll leave it to
I
the
understand people evolve in their views and stuff like that, but at the same time, you don't.
I mean, has she
fucking
come full circle though?
Go that hard. You don't go that hard and then swap so
Wait,
fast.
has she gone full circle
That's
yet?
exactly what Ian Miles Chong does.
I'm asking, has she gone full circle yet?
I think she has. Actually, well, if she's on Sky News, that's our Fox News. That's our local Fox News. So maybe not as full circle as it seems.
Also, good
but
morning, Bino.
that said,
Gloiber.
like,
That's a good idea. I'll put on a cup of tea myself.
fuck, I love these reflections. I don't care what anyone says. It's fucking amazing.
I have some English tea.
Oh, turncoat. Everyone, look out. The British are coming. You're watching the British stream.
The British? You're not British though. You're a fucking Aussie.
No, I'm talking about Ghost. He's drinking tea. I don't even drink tea.
Oh, look, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know. Look, just because I had like a bunch of alcohol doesn't mean I don't know what you're talking about. You fucking dumb? Of course I know what you're talking about all the time, 100%.
Sick coat.
What was that?
Sweet coat.
What was that?
Coat.
What was that? What? Oh,
What,
okay.
what?
I thought I heard something weird. Okay, you're right. 100%.
Wait a minute, 404. Let me try to be an Anglo for a second. God save the 1776 will commence again. Have you tried it? No, it doesn't work. Sorry.
Oh no. He's channeling Alex.
You've already betrayed your.
Sorry, man. We observed what our situation was within the crown and outside of the Commonwealth, and we have decided no, we're good. Fuck off.
You know what I've decided?
Aren't you still technically part of the Commonwealth, 404?
Yeah, I fucking love the Commonwealth. I just love the monarchy. I think the monarchy is well outdated and needs to fuck off. But I love the Commonwealth.
Okay,
I love the sporadic fucking allied nation.
I mean, look, just because Australia and America are literally greatest allies, greatest allies. I mean, there's no way you could even. I mean,
Hey,
look,
I might shit on like fucking American shit, but that's because I love you. Good people.
100%.
I love us
There's
too,
no-
404.
We are connected on a very deep level. We're both basically sort of refugees in a sense. Australia was
You
created.
guys got the religious psychos, we got the criminals.
100%. Exactly what I was gonna say. Look, we're already in tune. We are like a gajillion miles away. We already know what we're gonna say. Like this is 100% true. You know, we're all fucking crazy, but we got the same kind of white crazy that makes good nations. You know, that's all. That's all I'm
No,
gonna say,
you know what?
So-
Mount Walk. here's the difference between Australians and Americans. Okay, Americans
both
came
awesome.
over as loyal subjects and
Orientation.
became criminals.
Vertical
Australians
upside
went
down.
over as criminals and became loyal subjects. Boom, bitch!
They're upside down.
All right.
I'm pretty sure my answer was far more apt.
That's good.
My answer was funnier.
It's like you look at agricultural development, right? I grew up in the country. We pushed each other.
Meghan Markle
In a
was
time
America's
where-
final weapon against the royal family.
Right? In a time where like contact was limited, fucking we pushed each other agriculturally. That is fucking huge. Like no other country that is so far away from like other countries that are so far away from each other did that. Like there's old school American fucking mechanics here in Australia that still get used to this day because it's reliable. And I know for a fact that's the same thing in America with our shit. You're like, you can't fucking ignore it. And if you try to, you just F-slow. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
What?
I think the problem with America specifically is a pretty large country. It's not obviously it's
There's
not the
nothing
largest
wrong
compared to-
with America.
Both our populations are incredibly spread out, but very concentrated in particular areas. It's also very similar.
Right, yeah. So the distribution of peoples is kind of wonky because there is a huge amount of space basically in the middle that's not very well populated. On the coast, there's a huge density of populations or whatever.
Well, look at Australia. In the middle of our fucking country is just a very unforgiving desert. Like we don't even have like middle America like you guys do. Like
Right, yeah, it's a little bit.
habitable land in the middle. At all.
There is no
We
habitable
have-
land in Australia, 404.
We have a
There are
of-
Australians there.
We have a shitload of arable land due
Yeah.
to the last ice age from all the floods, bringing all this really good topsoil to the Midwest. So we have a shitload of really good land, people to farm it, all that good stuff, like tons and tons of close. But we don't, like in Australia, they don't have that. Like it's just fucking desert. I mean, it's literally.
Water is our main resource.
Yeah, what grows in the desert? The answer is nothing. Jack shit.
Well, except for like 3 months of the year, if you're lucky.
If you're lucky, yeah, some stuff grows on the coast or whatever. But I mean, even though it's not super cold or anything, but they're actually pretty close to Antarctica, so they don't get a ton of sunlight all the time. So they have
Go to
less.
Tasmania and you'll find out what fucking cold is.
You keep saying this. I'm not going to Tasmania. I will never go to Tasmania. I will get my.
Tassie comes
Wait, hold on. I'm already a Looney Tune American. I can't go to Tasmania. The reality, like all of reality would just fold in upon itself if I did.
No, like I'm going to Las Vegas. You can go to Tasmania.
Las Vegas is pretty normal, dude.
Las Vegas is a fucking desert.
Yeah, it sounds scary. I don't know if I want to go there.
It sounds scary.
I'm a little scared. Let's say that. So.
Like guys, I've had this huntsman stalking my house for like the last 3 days.
I can neither confirm nor
And
deny my involvement in
I
this
do,
action.
I do not lose sleep over it because I know they'll leave me alone.
He's an emo.
It goes
The emu
to-
huntsman.
Goes to.
I need to get rid of my flies.
Ghost, did you see the question I put in the game?
I
chat?
actually
was
did. I don't know
trying
how to get back up.
Yeah, does YouTube now save videos over 8 hours?
Yeah.
Do you know? Because I've been going for 9
Yeah, I
hours.
believe it does.
Okay.
If not, if
'Cause
you're
I
on
wanna keep
Twitch,
my,
Twitch shall have the whole bot up.
Well, Ghost has had streams that have almost hit 24 hours and they still show up.
Yeah, like the whole VOD shows
I've
up on
had a
YouTube.
25-hour stream.
Yeah, wait, it does. Well, I've seen it.
Because I remember
I
at
don't
one
watch him, but I've seen it.
They used to cut it off at 8 hours. I guess they changed it. I didn't know if it
I
goes
think
to
it
all-
may have been like a few years ago with the advent of like 24-hour streams for like charity.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, $8 gonna do one soon, and we should all be there.
For charity? Did he say that?
I mean, I'd
Really?
go if it wasn't for charity,
Yes.
but
Yes.
Did he really say that? I don't remember him saying that. Well, I mean, maybe I drink a little bit.
He wants to submit it to, like, he wants to submit the funds to, like, fucking, from what I remember, and Adol, if you're listening, please correct me. But from what I remember, fucking, he was saying, like, fucking, he wants to donate, like, the funds to, like, actual men's health things. Which is huge, because no one ever gives a fuck about that. So, yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's nice, but, like, why not just give me the money?
Well, that he is a man and he needs a help.
You destroy men's mental health.
One second. Hey, Mount Walk. Actual interruption time. Screen God is celebrating a 3-month sub streak. Screen God, thank you so much for your continued support of the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Poltergeist Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx, the Apparition Alliance, the Undead Underground. Thank you so much, Screen God, for continuing your service in this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Screen God, the only way in and out of this gang is in a fucking body bag. Thank you so much, Screen God, for being part of the Ghost Gang. And since I interrupted him, Mountain Walk is, of course, just resubscribed for 1 month and is on a 4-month sub streak. Mountain Walk, thank you so much for your continued support of the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Poltergeist Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx, the Apparition Alliance, the Undead Underground. Thank you so much, Mountain Walk, for your continued support of this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Mountain Walk, the only way in and out of this gang is in a fucking body bag. Thank you so much, Mountain Walk, for your continued support and your resubscription. Woo! Alright. Thank you, Mountain Walk. Also, Pears Taylor, thank you for the follow. Take sip of tea.
I love the parallel there. That was beautiful.
Take sip of tea.
Take sip of rum.
Mount Walk, wait a minute. Mount Walk, Beano Groiper is sitting there with no sub. What the fuck, man? And you just go resub? I'm just fucking.
Nah, leave
I'm just fucking with you, Mount Walk. Thank you for the resub.
Oh, that's something.
I know. Oh shit! Because of my effective bullying, Mount Walk has just gifted a 1-month subscription to my British friend Beano Groiper. Beano Groiper, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Apparition Alliance, the Undead Underground, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Poltergeist Posse. Welcome, Beano Groiper, to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And I'm about to die, shit. I remember Beano Groiper, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Mountain Walk, for the gifted 1-month subscription. And welcome to the Ghost Gang, Beano Groiper. Woo!
Can you believe that this is bullying live? Live bullying. Is this illegal?
Mountain Walk, bullying works.
This isn't even my stream.
Unbelievable! Wow, I can't even believe this, and it happened to me.
I unironically got called a bully the other day.
Well, you're a cool bully. You're a gatekeeping bully. You're important.
Yeah, but you sound like Crocodile D. Obviously,
gatekeeping is
I can't even remember who it was. It was just some asshole that was in Ghost Chat that was just being an obtuse fuckwit. And they like direct messaged me on Twitter because they're part of Ghost fucking channel like on Discord. And they were like, "Oh, you're a bully." I'm like, "Well, you're a bitch." Like,
I don't think I've had any like weird spurgy people like message me, but
I attract the weirdest.
Well,
people,
go
I
check
swear
the
to
Discord
fuck.
general
I really
chat.
do.
I've got spurgy people there. They'll find you.
well, I mean, not. I mean, I would say a post in your general chat, but no. I mean, come on.
I mean,
like,
come on,
really
Mount
no
Walk.
one-
You wouldn't post about Magic the Gathering in my general chat for several straight. No, I'm just fucking with you, dude.
I would never do that, but if I did, no one would challenge me because I'm too powerful.
Listen, Mount
So
Walk.
that's-
I've got 4 Black Lotuses on turn 1, and I'm gonna play Ulamog. All right. Have a nice day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because this is banned from fucking banned from the fucking main game. You're lying.
I mean, there actually was a point when you could play 4 Black Lotuses, but this was
Yeah,
like,
it was around domination.
yeah, it was like 1993, maybe 1994.
Actually played.
So
Back when I actually played, like you could bust out the Black Lotus, but let's face it, like nowadays.
Bust
you can't.
out the
It's
Black
banned.
Lotus.
no. I mean, it's not like Black Lotus was hard to abuse back in the day, but now it's like it's academic. Like,
Yeah, well, with the rest of the cards you get,
Yeah.
It's academic, my dear 404 Watson.
Yeah, it does way too much.
Definitely Watson, because I deduce all the things while you sit there and take the credit.
But 404 Lock Holmes, what's going on?
Thank you for coming. Put it out loud too.
There's basically, honestly, no point in time during the game when Black Lotus was not obscene. I mean, because like probably the most insane deck ever is a deck that was before like the 4 of rule. Like you'd only have 4 of a card in your deck, and your deck has to be like.
Yeah, but then you can have like 6 Laquatus champions and by merit of bringing them on the field,
Right.
everyone dies. Literally everyone dies.
Yeah, exactly. So the most broken deck, literally just from the first set alpha, is just like a bunch of Wheel of Fortunes and just a bunch of Black Lotus. So you would just have more cards in your deck than your opponent would, because they just have 40. So you'd have like 43 or 44 or something, and so you would just play a bunch of Black Lotus.
I am so much in this room.
And then cast Wheel of Fortune, and then be able to kill them turn 1, literally, mathematically, 99.999% of the time. Like, it's just, I mean, it's just completely insane. Like, this isn't even a game, dude. Like, we aren't even playing, like, a 1v1 game. It's just solitaire.
Yep.
So, obviously, this is one of the reasons why they're like, okay, we need 60 cards, we need 4 of, and then we'll ban some stuff, and then maybe even restrict some stuff.
These kind of insights and more can be found on Mountain Walk's YouTube channel, of which he's about to post in chat.
Alright, let's see here. Let me put some based shit in chat. It's gonna be really based. Hope you guys don't come or something. What?
What?
What? Oh, that never happens for you, huh? Like, not even once? Unbelievable.
Yeah, I have never come from baseness before now.
Oh, well, now's your chance. Well,
I guess you just you hung up on the base department.
Yeah, so now you got some real red pill, big brain magic shit. Most magic stuff is like kind of like not interesting or boring or like kind of.
Also, Mountain's thumb walks are fantastic. Thumb walks, thumbnails.
Thank you. I mean, look, I may have so the one I just posted today. It was just like the Pepe or the Pooh with the spyglass.
Yeah, I watched it. It was up here. Yeah.
Thank you. I put the Pooh with I put the little post-it note with the thing that says dumb on it, except I put not dumb because I thought that was cute. So you know, I mean, look,
a Pooh is decidedly cute.
Well, of course, obviously.
Ladies love a Pooh. No one likes Pepe.
No one likes Pepe? No one. I love Pepe though.
Pepe is a man.
Likes Pepe.
I love Pepe. Oh man, what the fuck? Anyways, yeah. So
for those playing at home, the semi-retarded Pepe is a Pooh.
Well, yeah, Pooh is pretty retarded. I mean, Pepe could be retarded too. I mean, I think there's like retarded.
I was thinking look-wise.
Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Yeah.
Malwalk is the character they based Rick on in Rick and Morty.
No.
Right.
No.
He's Morty.
He's Morty. Adel.
I'm definitely Rick. He's Morty.
Does that make Adel Rick?
This is really bad.
No, I'm Rick.
I don't know. You're not nihilistic enough to be Rick.
This room
really
is brutal. We're dying so many people.
It's almost like I tone it down for your streams because you got pissed off about it.
I didn't.
Well, maybe not you, but you drag people in that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but fuck those people.
Would you drag people into your streams that were upset? That sounds entertaining.
Drag people that are upset into my stream for my own entertainment? Absolutely not. I would never do that. Come on.
Stop a conversation that they were never a part of originally.
Why would he do that to create conflict?
would-
Why would he do that to create
Yeah.
conflict? Unbelievable. I can't believe he would do that. Not even.
Yeah, come
even
on. Why would I
might.
do that? What are you some sort of anti-ghost
Why would he
person?
do- What are you
No, I'm
so-
just glad you realized I'm just gonna fucking disappear. I'm over it. I come to hang, I don't come
Lotus
to argue.
says, I'll be the character that isn't pure Reddit. Well, sorry, Lotus. You are pure Reddit.
Damn it! I was. Gonna
Yeah!
say that.
Sorry.
Real funny. I wanted to say he was pure. How was that even fair? How was that even fair? Great. Now I can
I
say.
was really hoping I'd level up quicker by playing this mayhem with you guys, but I'm really
What level
not.
are you?
This is fucking nuts.
Yeah, but you'll get better gear, and then you'll be able to level up after that.
Yeah, true. I just don't like dying every 3 seconds.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Mount
kinda
Walk,
don't
Mount
either.
Walk. I'm gonna bully you. I'm gonna bully you. I'm gonna do it.
What?
You want us to switch to a lower mayhem a little bit?
No, we got this, man.
Nope.
Yeah, gear.
I'll not back down. I'll not back down. But I will complain. I'll not back down, but I will complain.
Mount Walk, I'm gonna bully you.
You're gonna bully me? How would you?
Look
bully
at this.
me?
Lotus
Stop being
doesn't
so
have a
soft.
sub, and it makes me sad. It's fine.
Like who?
Alright, this is his
It's
alt.
just like fucking solid
He
posting.
lost his other Lotus account, I think.
Wait. What was his other? It was
It
Lotus,
was Lotus
something
the
else,
eyes.
right?
Oh, that dude! That fucker just healed. Fuck him.
How do you lose your other account? Just let your browser remember your password, right?
No, you don't lose your other account by choice, Mountain.
Oh, what did he say? Some gamer words or?
Well, he's a pretty spicy fella. Like, there's a good chance, yes.
Oh, you did say that? Oh, well, that's not good.
That is a legendary.
I will say this to anyone, like, fucking, if you're gonna break toss, you know what you're getting into. I don't have any sympathy.
Just the toss of us. We can make it
Does it-
anywhere.
you're-
And in my experience, most people that do don't
He
care,
doesn't remember
so,
the email
yeah.
he used for it, he says. Alright. Oh! Shit! Shit! Remember, chat, bullying does work
Buttons around here.
because
Suck.
Mountain Walk, my good friend of the show and the host, co-host, official, I don't know, dual host of Foilcast every Friday, 1 o'clock Pacific, 4 o'clock Eastern, Mountain Walk is gifted a 1-month subscription to Lotus Machine, also known as Lotus the Eye, if you recognize him. You can see that image of that Oni is something that he is modeling in 3D himself. But Lotus Machine has just been yes, that is the case.
Nice.
That Lotus Machine has just been made an official member of the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Poltergeist Posse, the Boo Crew, the Undead Underground, the Corporeal Corporation. Welcome, Lotus Machine, to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Lotus Machine, the only way in and out of this gang is in a fucking body bag. Thank you so much, Mount Walk, for the gifted sub, and welcome to the Ghost Gang, Lotus Machine. Woo!
Yeah, he's nice.
He is nice.
No, Lotus is a cool fella.
I hate him though, but he's nice.
Well, he gives me shit, but I respect it.
I also hate how much I respect him. Very confusing.
You respect him so
but
hard.
I
I
respect
like
so
people
hard.
to give people shit, but know when to stop. I
I
respect that a lot.
don't know
There is
when to
never.
stop, so I just hate him. I go too far.
That's
I
an
don't
absolute lie, Mountain. Don't even attempt it.
I'm insane. I always go crazy, go too hard on people. Everyone says it. Everyone's like, "Oh, Mount One goes."
Have you met me?
Have you met me? Wait. Oh, you mean you? No, I've not met you, but I've met you. Met you.
I feel like I
Haven't met
know
you.
you, but I know you.
Yeah. Thank you. 100%.
Trust me, Mountain. This isn't a pissing contest. Trust me, you got nothing on me when I get fucking annoyed.
Well, that's good. So I don't want to be a bad person.
Hey, good morning, Abby. Abby, how you doing, girl?
Look, America or World War II, I fucking nuked before fucking caring.
Oh shit. Base? I mean, well, not base.
I don't
Don't-
believe it. It's just what I do.
Hi, Abby. I hope you're doing nice.
Doing nice.
Hey, Abby, let's play poker real soon, please.
404, you know
Sorry,
she's
I've
at
been
work.
To work? She works?
No, she's gonna be done soon, surely.
No, and stop calling me Shirley.
Ah,
You are Shelley.
No.
By the way, in Australia, Shelley is like a male name.
Shirley? Really? That's a dude
Surely
name?
you can't be serious.
God damn
404.
it! It's only 8 a.m. in fucking London, so yeah, probably gotta go to work. God damn it.
Ha! You did fall asleep last time. Abby was lamenting
No, I
and
didn't-
worried about you.
I gave up. I gave up because I ran out of people to talk to.
Aww.
Oh, will you hate me? Oh,
I'll stay up if I have people to talk to as long as possible.
will you hate me? Is that what you're saying? You hate
I'm
me?
knighted behind you, 404.
Mountain, I literally messaged you, so don't even try it.
Wait, for what? No, I totally answered back, duh. That's not fair.
Nope.
Yes, I totally answered back. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you.
Yeah,
I'm not
see,
kidding anyone else.
I was right, 404. Abby, it's 8 a.m. She finishes at 4 p.m. Jack takes 8 hours.
I mean, I'm not even gonna comment on that that sentence. So.
No, for real, does Jack work?
Yes.
Oh, good man. Oh, that's
But
right.
you missed my terrible Oh, gosh!
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Let's see.
No, I'm treating it seriously because I want to stream with Abby again, like fucking play poker and shit.
Look at the last message between us. Look at the last message between us. That's all I'm gonna say. Who was the last one to say something?
I'm gonna alt tab out of this multiplayer online game.
Yeah, fuck this game. This is important.
To go check this DM.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
I swear to fuck, if you just sent it to me, I'm gonna fucking destroy you.
Got him.
I wish I did, but no, I didn't just think of that, unfortunately. I feel very upset now.
Malwalk's power level isn't that high, okay.
Yeah, apparently.
It's pretty high.
Not high, but not high enough. Unfortunately, because I didn't consider
Can you
this
go
scenario.
even further beyond Mount Walk?
Oh, that's pretty based. Fucking based.
No, that was before. And no, what's been revealed here is that I didn't message you, and I'm sorry. It's my bad.
So, now, are we going to make? Oh wait, you already said sorry.
Hey, at least I fucking admit it. God damn it.
Fuck, you already said sorry before I could neg you. Oh, this is gay. What are you, like, not a woman or something?
This guy is being a man trying to neg another man.
Malwalk,
Like,
the
calm
woman
down.
from Jurassic Park, is she a Smash or United States of Smash?
I can't even say what I want to say. That's unfortunate.
I said woman, Malwalk. Okay.
I know. You guys are too
In future, though, Mountain Walk, if I want to stay up and I see you online, I'm just gonna.
No,
message
just
you.
call him.
Yeah, just message me if I'm online. Like, I'm usually online pretty late, so I don't.
I don't actually like DMs a lot. Like, I prefer public chat.
I mean, I just
Abby.
pretend.
Yeah, I do. Ironically
Discord
enough,
is a
being
public
a pretty
chat? Like-
private person, I prefer public chat. Just I don't even know why. I just do.
He likes pubic hair on his
I
women.
feel
What can
like
he say?
I feel like I'm invading people if I DM them.
I think that's I think this is a typical sort of Anglo or English sort of idea, and I think that's fine. Like, I think most English people have the same sort of idea of like this sense of privacy and space and things like that. So
Well, space especially. I don't give a fuck about privacy. I will ask you about all the things, but yeah, like.
Well,
Just,
okay.
yeah, privacy. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't like bothering people when.
Abby says you can message her anytime.
Wait, what?
404.
Also, Abby, yes, hello, I'm alive.
If you saw... Okay, wait. Bino Groiper says, if you saw a dino furry and it took off its mask and it was a 10 of 10, would you smash? Asks Bino Groiper.
No, I'd kick it in the teeth and make it a 9 out of 10.
Okay, well that's 404's answer. Mountain Walk?
Not acceptable! Achoo!
What was the question?
If you saw a dino furry, I believe it means a scaly, and took off its mask thing, and it was a 10 of 10, would you smash Mount Walk?
Fuck off! Is Skelly an actual? Oh
Yes,
my god!
yes,
Go
of
on.
course it's a turn, Mount Walk. This is the gay earth we live on.
So what?
How have we not finished this arena yet?
Because we're bad.
I'm sorry. I was playing. I'm playing WoW.
Okay, I'm gonna say
doing
this
WoW stuff.
one last time. If you saw a dino furry, I believe you mean scaly, and it took off its mask thing, and it was a 10 of 10 on the attractiveness scale, would you smash?
No, I kick it in the teeth. and
No,
make it
that's your
not.
answer. Now Mount Walk gets his answer.
I mean,
Furries are animal fuckers.
I mean, is it a girl or?
Yes.
Are we...
I don't know, Mount Walk, is there a 10 of 10 male for you?
Well, I mean, is it, I can
Answer the question, Mount Walk.
Furry
You
is a
can only
very
have-
divisive term too. Like, let's be real about that.
I mean, you can
Stop
only
trying to
really
fuck
have
Sean
sex
Connery,
with-
404, okay?
I mean, let's not pretend that
Mate,
like.
any heterosexual man would still fuck Sean Connery.
Here's
like,
Taylor
come
says
on.
10 is 10.
I love Sean Connery, but I would not do him. He's a.
That's a lie about
Oh no, Mount Walk, I'm gonna bully you again. I see unsubbed.
Alright, well.
The man of men,
Sorry, guys,
Sean
I
Connery
gotta-
himself.
I gotta unsub.
Nar. Nar.
No.
Everyone...
No.
No, Abby, not everyone wants to fuck Sean Connery. Just every sane person.
and for the record, I very much do not consider fucking Abby a fucking furry. At all.
Yeah, everyone wants to fuck Sean Connery.
Abby, are you a furry?
Abby wears
she-
deer antlers.
Yeah, that's what I'm
She
saying.
wears colors and shit, but she doesn't like fucking prance around and like.
Well,
you know, shit
clearly
like
you've
that,
never
like-
hung out. You haven't hung out with her enough, 404.
I mean, to be fair, now I was gonna say, like, yeah, I saw her wearing antlers, so I'm like, is this, you know, what's going on here? She seems like a
What's
nice
the difference
girl.
between a persona and a fursona?
I thought she was
no.
just a cosplayer. Is she a furry?
I
No,
just
she's
wanna
not a
kill- I just
furry.
wanna kill
Abby is
myself
not a
now.
furry, and she has vehemently denied that claim right now.
And she isn't. Like,
I mean-
she isn't.
Well, I'd hope so because furries are fucking disturbing people.
Obviously,
The key defining factor is, are they a fucking creep?
I
And this
don't know
applies to
about
men
that.
and
I
women.
think if you were a
And this
normal
applies to
seeming
men
person.
and
Holy
women.
shit, look how much fucking
Dude,
damage
I've
this is
never
doing. What the fuck? Look at this!
I've never met a furry. I've never met a furry that wasn't a creep.
I've never met a
They're
creep
all
who wasn't a
creeps.
furry.
I mean, now, to be fair, like, obviously that'd be like thinking like Adel was like.
Yeah,
a
no,
furry or something,
Abby's right. Cat
Yeah,
girls
like-
are not furries, okay? It's absolutely not true.
I mean, well, it's like a sliding scale.
Right.
It's
If
a
there's fur on the
spectrum.
arms,
And
then
it-
you have a problem. If there's no fur on the arms, like, you're good.
No, Mount Walk, we're talking about furries.
Oh, now you want to chime in.
Oh,
now you
that
want to chime
Fed
in.
is awakened.
If it's your big.
Sorry,
brain-
Fed, you're welcome. You,
Yeah.
You
Alright,
you're
well,
the
then I'll
just
just
job
go to
did.
sleep.
This gun is fucking amazing. It has a bottle. It has like a Coke bottle for like a scope.
Fucking garbage.
4-4. This gun has a Coke bottle for a scope.
That's pretty sweet.
Abby has no hair on her arms, therefore she's not a furry. Okay, we've answered the F question. We've answered the FQ. Okay.
And let's leave where the question of where Abby has hair and right there.
Wait, is it hair or fur? Because hair and
Yes.
fur aren't different.
Yes. Same thing.
Okay.
If a woman
I'm-
doesn't shave her arms,
I'm not
she
gonna
is a
lie. I'm
furry.
not
Not
gonna
walk,
quit.
not walk. If a woman does not keep her arms shaved, she is a furry.
I'm not gonna question it.
These arms need to fuck off.
It seems a little weird for me to.
Wait,
to
did
question
Ghost Politics just rage quit? What? Again?
I don't know. I'm not watching any of these streams.
Again.
Geeky missed out on 100 lemons. I'm sorry, Geeky. You'll have to wait till my Thanksgiving weekend stream, where there will be many lemons in the chest, and people like you who have participated quite a bit will be rewarded richly for your service.
I never get rewarded because I'm usually in voice chat, not
I always tell you
Not
before
text.
it happens.
You're doing karaoke again for Thanksgiving?
No.
Or is
Karaoke
that
karaoke will be like a quarterly thing. Maybe we'll play like.
Let's be real here. Karaoke is pretty much a fail.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna
Are
come
you
on and
fucking
sing death
kidding
metal
me?
next time.
You know how much money I made that karaoke stream for?
Yeah, but half of it was you, like singing.
How many lemons?
No one wants
I
to
don't
hear
know.
you
I made
sing.
like $225 worth of lemons or something. I don't know.
Oh, I meant just in terms of pure lemons, because I don't know the
Oh,
conversion.
I don't know, like 18,000, 20,000.
Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, I guess pretty good is sort of an understatement, obviously. But that's
I mean, the night before I
pretty
made
awesome.
like 60,000, so it was a better night.
I was about to say, yes,
The
you
Ralph
did.
night was better, but like that weekend I brought like $1,000 in or something.
What was that one about?
It was just Ralph and Andy showed up. It was a good show.
Oh, nice.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to do
Wait,
Jackbox for Thanksgiving. Jackbox just seems kind of too routine.
Was that the one where you had Ralph
Yeah.
on? Oh, as a,
Yeah, he
as
was
a
my
guest.
guest.
Okay.
Jackbox is good for viewers.
Yeah, I missed that one. What's unfortunate because obviously.
Don't worry, I
like-
archive all my episodes of Coast to Ghost.
Okay.
They will not be lost.
Excellent, excellent. I cannot say the same.
I
for
know!
us.
I'm so mad, dude. Your Bigfoot episode? I know this really cute girl in
only watched
Washington
part
that's
of it.
obsessed with Bigfoot, and I was like, "Oh, you gotta watch their show." And she's like, "Oh, I'm busy, so I'll give you the replay when it's up." And you fucking lose that episode.
It's not a big deal, like because these are super. Like I have
Mountain
a lot
Walk,
of-
she was a
yeah,
cutie, and you ruined everything.
I'm not done. I have a lot of notes on these things, and this is
Mountain Walk,
not
you
like
better
any-
recreate that episode.
The notes aren't lost, right? Like I have a notebook. That's where the notes are. So I mean, this kind of stuff isn't lost. So a lot of the first episode, for
Oh,
example,
no.
we talked about,
Lotus.
like Atlantis, Loch Ness monster, Bigfoot. I mean, all these. big
Now, you
things.
see this in the chat. Bino says Anglo women don't have hairy arms, and Lotus says I've seen Maisie Williams. You can't fool me. You can't fool me with your Anglo tricks.
Fuck your wreck.
Rip. Rip, rip, rip.
This arena is utterly sucking my soul out.
Sucking
Yes.
your-
Yeah, no, I'm very much not having fun right now. This is fucking.
Oh shit, more
This
legendaries.
room, and it's the room has so many guys in it that it's actually lagging me a little.
Oh really?
It's
Well, are there any fucking asshole?
Oh,
nods or
was the
whatever?
cutie an Asian? Surprisingly, no. She was a Pacific Northwest gal.
for what?
Who was into Bigfoot.
Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense, obviously, because that's what.
Only
Bigfoot
white women are into
is.
Bigfoot, like clearly.
White women
Like,
fucked up.
exactly, exactly. I mean, Bigfoot is the
Really?
natural extension.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
You were gonna ask him to come on Coast to Ghost? Oh, I would have killed to have Ghost Politics on my show.
Do it.
No, he rage quit because he got trolled.
You could have called it Ghost and Ghost.
It would have been Coast to Ghost with Ghost Politics.
Channel? Do you mean he deleted his
I
channel?
don't know. He just rage quit the stream, I think. Hopefully.
Why do you rage?
Oh, the stream, yeah, whatever. Like people do that, whatever. Ask him anyway.
Oh, you
Stop
mean
being a
your
pussy.
stream. You mean
No,
your
no, no,
stream.
no. Bigfoot is Alpha Chad. I don't know how Chad.
Mountain's like yes.
How Chad is Bigfoot at Mountain Walk? I'll defer to Mountain Walk, our paranormal expert.
I mean, assuming, like, say, I mean, look, if they're like 8 feet tall, I mean, that's pretty Chad, right? Like, disregarding any other sort of bodily proportions, you know, like, they're pretty Chad, right?
Who is a
So,
simp
that's
in the
fine.
stream? I don't know. That's up to them to tell you.
Totally Abby.
Abby, yeah.
Who's a simp? Yeah, Abby's totally simping for Ghost.
Bigfoot's a
100%,
hippie.
dude.
Totally.
Are you not paying attention? Like, she's totally simping for him. 100%.
I don't know. Abby hasn't given me any 11. She can't be a simp.
Unbelievable.
No, we all know she just like, you know,
Mount
slides
Walk,
into
of
your
course, is
ponytail.
King Simp.
Well, I mean.
Well,
I
he
think that-
was
I mean,
King
I
Simp, but
think-
now I see a lot of unlanded ghosts in my chat, so I don't know.
That's not even fair. Like, you can't even, like, I can't even compare to someone like Adele, who is just, like, 100%
I mean, no
autistic.
one really can compare to how Chad Dell is. I'll give you that.
Yeah, that's too much. I can't.
Matt, pick
that's
up
like,
your game.
Did you guys like teleport somewhere
No,
else?
I went down the hole.
Yeah, you have to go up to the top ramp and jump down to that hole in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
Or you can do it in the middle, actually.
Oh, down the hole. Alright.
Yeah.
Whee! This is like a Sonic game. It's less fun when you drop down.
I love.
Fuck, another arena. God damn it.
Sanic time,
Right.
baby. Sanic, you little
What's
bitches.
KSI?
It's gonna fucking die another million
Hey, what's
times.
KSI?
KSI is like one of the popular streamers. Black fella that like bashed the shit out of Logan Paul. So he's alright in my book.
Wait, I don't understand. He's popular or what?
They did YouTube popular. You know, like teenagers.
Okay. I don't understand, but okay.
But he did like a boxing match with Logan
But who's
Paul.
Logan
Fuck
Paul?
his day, which I very much
Wait,
respect.
who's Logan Paul?
That also that went to Japan and went to the Suicide Forest. and
Oh,
filmed,
I've
like,
been
a
to
dead
Suicide
dude.
Forest. I didn't like pose with any of the bodies I found.
You didn't film it and fucking like throw Pokeballs at like Japanese policemen and shit.
Well, yeah, definitely didn't do that.
I mean, not on camera.
Not on camera.
Yeah, like-
On camera? No. Although I did ignore policemen.
What he did was actually kind of funny, minus the Suicide Forest shit. Like, but yeah, like
I found a body in the Suicide
Nah.
Forest. I just didn't take a photo with it.
dude's a dick. Dude's a dick. He needs to fuck off. And,
Listen,
yeah,
404,
KSI, like,
404,
fuck his day.
Al Mori is fucking beautiful, okay? It just fucking takes forever to
I
get
bet it
there.
is.
Yeah,
bet it
Mountain
is.
Walk. I had like 3 game sessions in a row. Mountain Walk. I played Borderlands with Ghost for his lunch stream, and then I played Terraria with Tango for a few hours, and then I came back to play more Borderlands with Ghost. So yeah, I've been going for 10 hours. Oh, and thank you very much for the diamond.
Oh, I see how it is,
Honestly-
Mountain Walk.
Honestly, I'm probably gonna step out after this arena because I'll just keep dying. It's not being fun.
Oh, but it's no fun without you, 404.
I'll stay in
Oh,
chat.
what
I'm
did
just
you
not
say
gonna
about
play.
me?
I just don't like fucking dying every 3 seconds.
This
Like,
gun
it's
is
all out
amazing because it
levels
shoots
for me.
bullets everywhere when I hit things.
Like honestly, guys, all this shit is like well out leveled for me because of you two.
Wow. It's killing me too.
So I just get wrecked.
Say the N-word. Do it.
Mohawk, you shut your hole.
What? Why didn't I say anything? Or was I talking out loud? I'm sorry. I sometimes do that. It's totally weird, right? Can't believe it. So weird. Oh my god.
Mohawk.
And you know, I think my game actually needs a restart. Just for some reason, this room started like dropping frames
Glitched
on.
out.
I mean, did you? I mean, look. I'm just gonna say, did you read that Diamond Johnny, or did you not read it? I mean, look, just because it's some anime stuff doesn't mean you can't not read this.
I would have, but like everybody else started talking. You said bows, I submit Beerus-sama. I have no idea what sort of weavery that is, but thank you.
I need snickering Pepes.
He put the asterisks around bow to indicate RP and everything.
Mohawk, have you seen the Ryan Long video for about the election?
I'm gonna restart my game and rejoin.
Sure.
Be right back.
But Mount Walk, have you seen the Ryan Long video about the election?
Ryan Long? Do you mean Ryan Dawson?
No, the
or-
comedian Ryan Long, the one who does the
Are you talking about Justin
no
Long?
the far right and like far left. Like he does the far right, far left comedian video. You know, where they're like, we agree on this. You know, like white people are the root of all evil. Like the left wing guy says, and the right wing guy goes, yes, as long as we can narrow it down to a very specific group of white people. You haven't seen that? You don't know Ryan Long comedy? What the fuck?
Mm-mm.
Oh, well, he did a video about how he became white after voting wrong in the election. And he's like, I can't unironically like Dragon Ball Z anymore.
The bit is he's a black
Yeah, the
guy.
bit is he's a black guy who got turned white because he didn't vote for Joe Biden.
Because of the Biden meme.
Based. Super based.
How do you not know who Ryan Long is, Manawa?
I don't know. Does he have a huge cock?
not that
Would I
big.
know him that way? Well, then I wouldn't know him. I only know huge cocks, obviously.
Well, Mountwalk only likes huge cocks. Got it.
It's adorable that
Explains
person
why
in
he
chat,
likes
I
hanging
can,
out
whatever
with
the
us.
fuck, thinks they're
That
relevant.
moment when your
So-
last
so
lighter
cute.
runs out of gas.
Wait,
That's
what?
what Bino said.
Oh, bro, Bina, like, mate, I vibe with that. That's fuck, dude. That's why I always like have like 6 lighters extra, always. And you can't get complacent about it. You get down to 3,
True.
buy 3 more.
Stop smoking.
Stack your drawers, boys.
What?
Fist yourself.
What's up, Fed?
Oh, I said stack your drawers, boys, because that's it's always the worst thing.
Well, you got to think about it in terms of like survival as well. Like, most people don't know how to start a fire without a fucking lighter.
True.
Like, it's the same reason I save the flints from my dead lighters.
Ooh, there you go.
Like, for real, like I do. I save every flint from dead lighters because lighters run out of gas before they run out of flint.
True.
They run out of.
Oh, Abby494 posted me.
I wish Abby wasn't at work. She could chat with us.
No, I want to play GTA with her or fucking Red Dead so we can play poker.
Well, she's got 8 hours, 404.
Just quit your job, Abby, jeez.
404, are you going to... Are you...
Just walk away.
Excuse me?
While I could stand here and
I'm
vision
sorry, I'm
the
just mad
away.
Max posting. I'm just mad Max posting.
course of the next century. So far, it is exceedingly boring.
Let me see if there's any good abilities in this new tree.
Hey, Geeky, actually, yeah. You gotta have lighters in multiple places. Yep. I actually
When
do
the
that.
cops got there, they asked, how did his house burn down?
3 in my bag, and I got 2 in my car.
404, when the cops got there, they asked, how did his house burn down?
Oh, he had a stockpile of 6 billion fucking
Clearly, when the giant steel plane hit the house, it ignited.
But could it melt them?
Does jet fuel like melt cottage beams?
Does jet fuel melt steel reeds?
It was explicitly the house made of flint versus.
Damn it, Abby, that's Jack's job, not mine.
Aren't you guys all excited to see if Clarence Thomas will fulfill his duty after all these years? Will he teleport behind Joe Biden?
The world may never know.
Oh, may
Hopefully we
More.
will.
Actually, Piers Taylor's right. If you wire up your lighter responsibly, you do get more sparks out of it.
Alright, we ready?
No. Is Jody back yet?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm back.
Then we're ready.
It is time.
I'm just dropping crap if you want any of it.
Alright, let's go put the Viper drive in. Aww.
This gun is so shiny.
Abby can't quit her
I love
job
it.
for you, 404. 404,
What was Jack's job? It's Jack's job to like cover her wages.
well, it's not gonna happen.
It's not my fault. It's
404,
Jack's.
why don't you buy her as an indentured servant, okay? Like a responsible Anglo.
Because England single-handedly put an end to slavery.
I think I was having memory leak or something. Just started lagging up in this room, and now it's fine.
Good.
It's all good? Yeah, good shit.
I'm just...
No, this game, like, it's optimized in weird ways. Every now and then I'll like just get like a fuck off memory leak where I get like 3 frames a second.
Listen, Abby, all you gotta do is fly to Mexico, illegally cross the southern border, and just walk in here, and you'll get tons of welfare and assistance, alright? Just
walk in.
tan a bit. That's all you gotta do. Tan a bit, have Jack grow a mustache and tan as well, you'll be fine.
Just say you're a refugee from like poverty or
And
something.
never show up to your court hearing.
Well, you know, they're English, so it's pretty much poverty these days.
Yeah, but
Social
remember,
poverty.
they don't care about the English here.
Mexican food is pretty fucking awesome, Abby.
It's not that bad, honestly.
Hell yeah, it is.
No, it really is. There's no not bad
I
about
like
it. It's fucking
carne asada and al pastor,
Carne
as
asada
well
is
as
fucking,
carnitas.
like,
Carnitas is okay. It's kind of meh.
Mexican food. We don't need to live here to teach us how to cook it.
And oh, you know what is terrible? Ceviche. Ceviche is fucking garbage. Okay, whoever the fuck invented ceviche.
No, the only Mexican that knows how to drink is fucking Danny Trejo.
Oh no, plenty of them know how to drink. I've been on the road at 1 in the morning. I know.
Man, I learned the wonders of a random shot during work of tequila.
Hell yeah.
And it really does like fire you up.
I got some pretty substantial bonuses at a job I got where they would day drink. I had this officer, they would all day drink, and they'd all, it would be like fucking 6 o'clock, they'd need shit done, and it'd be like, well, you need some work done, don't you? You're all too fucking drunk to do this, aren't you? Well, I'm about to leave, but I could use some double time.
I heard we're talking about Mexicans and drinking.
Arriba! Kiki! El taco queso bonito!
Hey, like it or not, Mexicans have got a really good drinking culture. I respect
What's
it.
up, Geeky?
That is true, but we're also
Aussies-
terrible with our
Aussies have
driving.
a fuck-
Also,
fucking
Geeky,
drinking
you were
culture.
dearly missed on Coast to Ghost because I had to talk to myself for
How you
15
doing,
minutes.
Geeky?
And I forgot to message
Oh, good, like I
404.
said,
Well, he was offline, but, you know.
Good, just been hanging out with our friends as I burned myself out from the election.
Is your
coverage.
erection also lasting longer than 4 hours? You may want to see your doctor.
What?
It's okay, Geeky doesn't get erections anymore.
Oh, no. So, Geeky,
No, I just have someone take care of it easily.
Geeky, we need Clarence Thomas to teleport behind Joe Biden, okay?
Whoa, level 53!
Well, call me the ape of rape, will you, Joe Biden?
I mean, we'll see. Did you see that 538 just called back like 2 states for Biden, put him to Trump?
Really? Which ones?
Oh, really?
I think it was Pennsylvania and Georgia.
Oh! You mean 2 that fucking clinched it for Biden?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, that
well,
makes me so fucking happy.
well, how the turntables.
And I don't know if you guys noticed, like, even on the political map, like, they refuse to call, like,
Alaska.
fucking, Alaska.
Fucking Alaska.
Yeah.
Of all places. Guys,
Of
it's
all places.
67:30, but, you know, we're still counting.
And, you know, like, that's out of 100 people.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah.
I saw that, like, and I've already won my bet, but if I can make a new bet, I really would back, like, fucking Trump's, like, fucking court fucking backing.
Do you feel...
Oh, but
have you
so
seen
much
the Clarence
fucking
Thomas
ground for it.
memes with him in the Bane mask? Do you feel in
No,
charge, Mr. Biden?
404, the mistake you're making is assuming that there is justice in our country.
No, he's not.
No,
He's
no,
not.
no,
He
no,
just,
no, I just have hope. I just have hope. That's all it
he's
is.
not making any
Well,
false
unfortunately,
assumption.
if-
There is no
I
justice.
know under Biden that...
No, God fucking... You, even if it's true, come on, God... Fuck!
person is going to start a new
God,
war.
yes, I know, but...
Whereas I don't think Trump will.
Come on! Come on, man.
Base password merchant. Damn.
Come on, man.
Well, yeah.
Mount Walk, I apologize for everything I've said to you tonight. You're a good boy. You never did anything wrong. You've never done anything wrong.
I just completely whatever he's
One sense where it's like, oh, it's time for our country to heal.
Oh my.
But all he's gonna do is rape the rest of the world.
We were talking about how Chaggett might go to jail with Big Alaska. We didn't say that.
Yeah,
earlier. We
yeah.
said
Wait, was
to be
Chaggett
live
on the?
streamer.
Was he on the bus or RV when that happened?
No, I think he dipped already.
Well,
Like,
I think he was
dipped
kicked
the
off.
first
I
day.
mean, that's what I'm gonna say. I think he was unceremoniously removed. Because I don't believe Chaggett for a second would leave anything that pays that much attention to him.
But yeah, I think they're actually pressing charges on Dope.
The guy who beat the shit out of someone? Fuck that
Yeah.
guy.
Biden definitely is a Chaggett.
Yes,
That's
a
totally
raging
what I said.
Chaggett. Well, I wouldn't...
He is. He's a raging Chaggett.
Yes, he's a cheddar... Other word we can't say.
Like, for real though, all he's gonna do is start new wars, and I don't want a fucking part of it.
Did you catch any of his obnoxious speech today? Like, this was about the Affordable Care Act! Yeah! That's why you lost seats, you fucking moron.
No, he's like, oh, this is where our country's gonna start healing, and it's like, bro,
I don't even
your
want to hear
arsehole
any
fucking,
credit for
your
that.
arsehole political fucking party is 3/4 of the reason that people are literally so fucking like disconnected.
It's
And
also
true.
it's also
Call
funny.
everyone racist, and then surprise Pikachu face when fucking there's like race wars.
Surprise
Get
people.
Or
fucked.
surprised that they lost seats in the House, and now they're blaming AOC for everything. And she's
To
saying,
be fair, she's a piece of shit. But
But
yeah,
that
like,
rack
she doesn't
on her,
deserve
man,
that.
come on.
It's not her fault. That's not her
Yeah.
fault.
Right, Geeky? I
She's
mean,
like-
look, she's a monster who would put us all in gulags, but, I mean, she's got a nice set of
No,
cans.
she's 100%.
She's got
piece
a
of
nice
shit,
set of
like-
cans, I mean, that's,
"Hey, even
Yeah.
a piece
Why
of
do
shit
people
is
keep
tappable."
saying AOC is attractive? She looks like a
I don't care if she's attractive. Like that is where most of us boys are gonna like shut down.
It's a horse.
I
No, but
refuse to fucking accept it. Like no.
But the greatest thing ever is that she said that she's been so triggered from all the insults that she might quit politics because it hurts her feelings.
Wait,
Her
really?
own party hates
Mount
her.
Walk, quick, let's go harass her on Twitter. I'm kidding, don't harass her on Twitter, please.
No, seriously. No, I can't. 'Cause
I would never
already
be
got banned
involved
for
in a targeted harassment
Boys,
campaign.
don't do that. Don't do that.
I
Yeah,
mean,
don't
I
do that.
literally can't. Like,
All
literally.
it does, it's like Sarkeesian, like, all like even positive criticism. All it does is fuel the flame for her to go to the UN and go, big oppressed.
Well, the crazy thing
Right.
is the UN's opening like a human rights council on us.
Wait, they did what?
Yeah, well, welcome to being Australia.
Wait, tell me what the UN did again?
The UN Security Council or Human Rights Council said that we're too racist, so we need to get some sanctions on us.
Well, you know what?
Ah.
They're right. It's a lot of the black people who like a particular hairstyle is unokay, yet still like
Wait,
adopt,
are you
like,
serious?
bleaching their
Geeky,
hair.
they called us
They
too
bleach their fucking
racist?
hair. They bleach their fucking hair and like, lol, this is all good. They wear Western clothes and not like the Furies or whatever they're called from Africa.
But do you
Yeah,
also know
like,
who's on the
wanna
Human
talk
Rights
about
Council,
fucking
though?
cultural
Wait, do you
appropriation,
know that
cunts?
like I could own
Maybe
property in
it's about time
Japan
we
and
talk
tell a
about how
black
you
person they
got-
can't they can't rent it in Japan legally? Like I could say, yeah, no
dude, I
darkies.
don't
I
even
could do
like
that in
this
Japan.
argument.
Like I can honestly do that.
But bro, I don't even like this argument. But if they're gonna fucking sit there and fucking act like it's all and be all, then maybe it's time to fucking point it back right at them. You know, like the dickheads like the ADL. Dickheads like the ADL need to fuck off. All they are literally doing is creating divide.
All right, let's cut it with the
And they
anti-Irish
know it.
chatter there.
And they
404.
fucking know it.
I think you're mistaking the purpose of the ADL 404.
The
That's
ADL is to make money through divide. I'm not mistaking anything.
their purpose is to enslave the white men to a certain tribe.
Yeah.
I'm not subscribing to that. I'd like to.
I don't
they're
know.
racist
That seems
against
a bit
fucking anyone that
hyperbolic,
isn't
Johnny.
black. They're racist against anyone that
That
isn't
seems a
black.
bit
They're against,
hyperbolic. The
like,
Jews pay all the
Asians, fucking
taxes,
everyone.
man. I don't know. We seem to be the leeches and the parasites in this situation.
Oh, you're
It's not
I'm
our
just
fault,
saying
it's
they
fucking
pay
our
a much larger portion of the taxes than we do.
Yeah, and how do they get the money that they're being taxed on?
What's your point? They
would
worked
say-
hard. They opened businesses.
We're getting autistic.
They open
I'll catch you guys
businesses.
tomorrow.
They run things. I
Asians.
mean, like.
I'm fed.
Good night, bud.
Good night, Fed.
I would say he's gone, but yes, he appreciates it. I can tell. I would say that it's sort of. I mean, both right and wrong, not in a fence writing sense, but their immediate goal is to disenfranchise and delegitimize white people.
And replace us with immigrants.
Well, yeah, 100%, 100%. Like that. I mean.
Whoa! No! Lotus, hold on. Being an investment banker is fucking hard work. Okay, like it actually is. You actually, it's a real fucking job. You actually have to fucking like. You get fired if you fuck up, okay? It's not just like, I took all these people's money and no. If you don't, like, get a good fucking return off the saps you're fucking screwing over, like, you will get fucked.
It's the very reason I've ended up back at work, because my replacement fucked up in excess of $200,000.
Whoa.
No, I mean,
So now I'm back at work, and I have to fucking train a new person to not fuck up like that.
But 404, that's a good thing.
Trust me, it's more important than you think it is.
You just created 3 jobs there, 404. The one you lost, the one that guy had, and...
Well, it's so you...
Man, I spent like 12 months training him, and he just fucked up the second
Also,
left.
what investment banker just takes rent? Jeez, do you not understand what they do? Like, do you just not know what investment banking even is? Like, takes rent.
Well, it's a fun meme. It's a fun meme, but most people don't know.
Yeah, like, I'm like, do people not understand, like, that what it involves to, like, do
don't.
investment banking? Like, you fucking have to go... It's basically you're a professional money bagger for, like, different projects in some sense.
Hang on, boys. I've got something above me, like a...
It's the original, it's the original GoFundMe or,
I mean, it's got some extra steps in it, and you take your cut from it, but still, yeah, like...
And let's be real here. Like, when investment bankers and stuff, like, backed off due to fears of insurance and stuff, Kickstarter and GoFundMe picked up that slack.
Not really. What happened was, those are different projects that came up in investment banking, more or less.
Boys, come...
Like projects that weren't feasible in a
thing.
traditional environment are what became popularized on, like, Kickstarter and Indiegogo. Or things that were perceived as...
By the way,
you just
teleported,
teleported, didn't you? Johnny and fucking Ghost.
What?
You both just teleported, right?
No, you just have to... It's a kind of a twisty hallway, but you have to kind of follow us.
No, well, I'm just saying, like, right above me is, like, a discoverable thing, and I just don't know how to get up
sure,
there.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember how to get up there either. I was looking at that before.
Just because you have money doesn't mean you have to work hard for it. In some cases, yes.
Actually,
like,
some cases,
but
yes.
in other cases, absolutely not.
The more money you've got, the less hard you have.
Oh, yeah. But, I mean, there's plenty of people that made their own fucking money.
If you play it right.
All right, 404, show us the way.
So let me ask you a question.
I mean, I'm not going to kiss the ass of people who just happen to know the right people and happen to stumble upon the right opportunity.
No, but that's not what investment banking is.
That's antithetical.
That's a part of it,
to
but
who I
it's
am,
not
Johnny.
what it is.
I mean, I'm sorry. Don't actually mean that in like a... That actually didn't go over the way I thought it would.
Oh, you're talking about this radio and shit, yeah. I think...
Well, okay.
How do we get up there? Is it over here?
No, you gotta go here, and then... Oh, fuck, what do we do here?
So I figured if we're fucking playing this, may as well,
shoot
like...
something? Let me see.
Okay, so ignore my previous comment, which apparently had no point. Doesn't make any sense. But how difficult would you say this sort of investment banking financial stuff was? Since you seem to be pretty
Profile.
I work in research, man.
Sorry, boys, just to address chat right now. Groper,
4-4, did you see this ladder?
That is the reason that I got back at like pretty much 25+% pay before fucking loading. The problem is that I don't want to go back. Like, I don't like working nights. It's caused physical issues. So, yeah, I like, looking good, yeah, it works good for a resume, but, yeah.
A lot of us here on Ghost Stream
hey, boss.
stay up really late. Hi there, Johnny. And I was curious because,
fuck!
When you say that it causes physical issues, what are you talking? But
Hypertension, vitamin D deficiency. There's literally a myriad of fucking physical.
Oh yeah,
fucking
404
issues
gets
that
the
cause it.
vitamin D.
I mean, missing sleep is probably the worst thing you could do for your health. Missing sleep and not drinking enough water.
And it's hard. It's hard when you work nights because it's hard to find that balance of when you need to sleep. You know,
'Cause
like
sleep is when your body repairs itself. It's really very fundamental.
Yeah.
And like if you don't get enough of it, then your body's gradually breaking down without having time to repair.
I literally had my doctor say if I worked more like 6 months more, I'm 35, and he was like, "You're gonna get a heart attack."
I mean,
no
but
matter how fucking well you eat, no matter what you do.
I've also had work days like that on a construction site where I was working a job where I was working 12 hours a day and commuting for 2 hours a day, so I only had like
so it's 14
2 hours
Yep.
to myself every
404,
day.
I found the boss.
Yeah, man.
Just as I replied.
Like, but yeah, like people need to understand, like night work is fucking detrimental to the human fucking. No matter
Yeah,
even if you think
I've
you're a
done
night
that
owl.
too. I've worked the night shift because we had to like renovate a hospital or a power station when nobody's working
Well,
there at night.
I'm literally moving into construction now because it pays way better.
Yeah, and you don't have fucking HR departments, them breathing
Right.
down your neck, and women telling you that you can't make
Yep.
jokes on the job.
Oh no, we still get the ladies, but no one pays attention to them because they literally don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
No, I mean, there's literally 0 women on construction sites. I've worked, I've worked
Not in
on
Australia, not in Australia. Affirmative action reigns supreme.
I mean, I have family members that work.
But I'll tell you, just quickly, I'll tell you right now, boys, those girls never last. They never last.
Did you guys already? If you run over to me, the boss fight. is
No, I
right
know.
here. You
I'm
can
fighting a
even
mini
skip
boss.
that.
I'm fighting Handsome Jackie.
Oh, is there a
Yeah,
mini boss now?
guys, it was below.
I didn't even know that.
I'm not sure which arrow I've got to run to, but whatever the one is over here.
We'll go to Ghost. He's fighting a mini boss. He says.
But yeah,
Oh,
dude,
shit.
like
I didn't even know this was.
I
down here.
I honestly do respect the girls that actually try and step up because most of those ladies are actually fucking cool. Problem is, they
I
all
find-
come
I
to the
find
same
that-
conclusion. They all come to
find
the
that
same
a lot.
conclusion they can't keep up.
Yeah,
They just can't.
So true. Like men and
Well,
women.
they can't keep up in that kind of work, and the problem is a lot of them expect concessions so that they can pretend they can keep up.
Yeah, and it doesn't work on a building site.
Yeah, that obviously. Like,
You know, like, and the worst thing is that they've replaced jobs where, like, you know, blokes like that have hurt themselves on the job. They've replaced
Yeah, I
those
mean,
blokes with
My
women.
father's has injuries from construction work.
And, like, I don't care what anyone says, that shit isn't fucking cool. Like, those jobs were occupied by men that actually were physically hurt. That kept him in work. That kept him in work. And
Are
now
you saying
women
they
like
took
taking
your
those jobs.
And you know, the thing about job safety too is that they don't really care very much about job safety until the women come into that line of work.
Well, they don't
like
care
so
about
many
job
men.
safety.
How many OSHA people have you talked to, Johnny? I don't know how it is in New York,
Feminists don't care
but
about job safety until men want to do child work and teaching. You know what I'm saying? Like, the jobs occupied, like biology, jobs occupied by women. The second men come in there, they act like every quote unquote misogynist that they accuse.
wait.
What were you saying about? Did you say something about?
Yeah, I'm
OSHA?
just saying, like, I've fucking dealt with OSHA before. They're the fucking worst at everything they do, dude.
Yeah, but they're just there to bust some balls, but they're not really keeping.
I
the
don't know,
workers
man.
Safe. And the
Like,
problem
I-
is that-
No, I'm
No,
not
I
saying
mean,
they keep the
you
workers
know-
safe.
you know
I'm
what-
just saying, like, dealing with OSHA is just like a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, but you know what the real danger to, like, now I'm going to speak from experience. The real danger to guys like me on the
can I just
job
ask you quickly?
is that they're replacing us all with these immigrants who can't even speak English in an emergency.
Dude,
And
they
they're not
don't last.
trained, they don't have the experience,
Johnny,
and I have to worry
you
about
just
these
touched
people.
on, you just touched on something with my old job, right? The job I'm now currently retraining someone. my stipulation for the night cleaner, because they are number 2. They're the only other fucking staff on fucking site. My stipulation is they have to speak English or the language the night manager speaks. You know, like, I don't care if it's English. I just care if they speak the same fucking language. You know, like.
I mean, if
And
there's an
the longest
emergency
fucking
on
time, dude. Longest fucking time. I found out when I quit. Like, people were like, "Oh, he's racist."
I mean,
And they never listened to me. They never listened to me. And I
like,
was
you
like,
know how dangerous it is to have a job site where dangerous things can happen, and you have to tell one who barely speaks 5 words of English
Bro.
to do something in an emergency, like to turn that power switch off.
Imagine being responsible for 500 plus guests and then not being able to adequately communicate with your number 2.
I think you're both saying the same thing.
Like, that's 500 people that could literally fucking die because of it. And they were worried about diversity. They were literally worried about diversity. And you know what? Most Asian people I've met speak English very fucking well. My best ever fucking number 2 was a Korean dude. That dude was more eloquent than I am.
Not brown Asians.
No, well, dude, I almost kicked the shit out of this fucking Japanese dude because he lied on his resume and said he could speak English. When I talked to him, all he'd do was just do the nod.
I mean, that actually that really pisses me off. That like I have to work with these people. That if something goes down, I can't count on them.
It's not right, dude. It's not fucking right. If you give a fuck about security, you give a fuck about like the language people that work together speak. And if you have to separate that, then you're a piece of shit.
Well, like I said, they just don't care about safety. They care about...
No, they don't. They care about diversity.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, but I like diversity.
In this case, they
like
care
diversity.
about
If
also
I was
people.
ever moved to like a Japanese or whatever country, 100% would be my main focus is to learn the language. You know, like,
everybody in this room actually respawned while we were fighting Draki. Is she still down
Yeah, she's
here?
still down there. I'm trying.
Yeah, she's still here on here. But yeah, like, it drives me insane. These dickheads that think they're woke. They have no understanding of fucking practicality.
Well, they never work any fucking real jobs, so they don't know the situations that they're creating.
No, bro, but some of these people have been, like, retrained. You know what I'm saying? Like, diversity training and shit.
Bros, I'm about to say the...
No, Walk, you will not.
Bro, I've already dropped, like...
No. He was talking about Chaggett. He was talking about that loser that was drifting off Baked Alaska, you know, in his bus tour before they all got arrested and are all going to have a very, very long vacation pretty soon.
There was a Baked Alaska.
I just really hate when people pretend they're woke and then literally put people in fucking danger over it.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
You know, like,
because they don't give a shit. It's just like with the
they care about
grooming
optics.
and shit.
All they care about is optics, man. And like when I quit, I said I don't
That's
fit
why
in.
I don't like the optics argument, like at
Well,
all.
bro,
Like,
when I
let's
quit,
be honest about the issues.
but man, when I quit, I said I don't fit in, and they're like, why? And I'm like, well, because I expect the night workers to speak the same language. You know, like, and they were like, oh no, but we're working on that. I'm like, no, you haven't, because they literally put, oh, this is gonna sound
Oh
bad,
my
but
gosh,
whatever,
this
fuck
guy
it.
has recovered his shield
They
4 times.
They literally put this trans
Yeah, I almost
person
had
on.
her and she got the shields back.
They put this trans person on.
That's just funny.
They were so sensitive.
That's so funny.
Every time I told them to do their job better, they put in a fucking complaint. Every time. And they were like doing shit like not putting down like fucking wet floor signs and stuff, which seems basic and rudimentary to normal people. But because I called it out, I was in fucking trouble. And then
Yeah, it's
I get
fucking
like
nonsense.
off the plane, like fucking, you know, like workers, you know, whatever the fuck they're called. And they barely spoke English. And to be fair, actually, I had quite a few cool ones. It's just the ones that weren't cool obviously caused the biggest problems because the fire procedure requires 2 people.
Sorry, but screw that mini
No,
boss.
we're killing it.
There's too many guys.
Now I'm
respawning
fucking
here.
committed. Now I'm fucking committed. We've spent enough fucking time on this boss.
Now we spent enough time in that last arena. I'm not giving up now.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm running past these guys. Then I can't even do that.
F404, isn't it illegal for your company not to put wet floor signs if the floor is actually wet?
Hang on, please. Who's
Geeky.
talking right now? Geeky. Okay, cool. Go on, bro. I just needed to clarify.
Isn't it illegal, like, for a company in Australia to not have a wet floor sign? So the fact
Yes. Yes, it is.
There's a lot.
Like,
this is what I'm talking about.
Did you understand my frustration, Geeky?
There's a lot of things. There's a lot of safety
bro.
regulations that aren't followed.
There was this Korean fella, couldn't speak a fucking lick of English, but guess what? Him and I fucking had an understanding. We understood like mimetics. Like we could mime shit to each other, and it was fucking perfect. Like it was perfect. We understood each other. Yeah, and he was like one of my best like night climbers.
I mean, we're not going to get back to this mini boss again with these guys respawning unless we cleared the whole room.
Well, then, we're clearing the room, it looks like.
I don't have the weapons to clear this room to help guys.
Alright, I'm just
Honestly,
gonna keep buying more grenades and then come back and throw more grenades.
I'm gonna just stay alive while you chads like fucking respawn.
Alright. Throw more grenades.
Because if I stay alive,
yes, exactly.
spawn stays
I think
there.
you've got the right plan.
So yeah. No, I'm gonna hide in this fucking hallway.
Just gonna keep throwing
like
more and more
7 or 8
grenades. I see you there. I can't find fucking name. I see you, man.
Yeah, thank you, Geeky. And, like, you put it way better than I could have, man. Thank you.
Yeah, like, if you're not doing your most basic job of getting your company sued, then you shouldn't be complaining that you're telling them to do it.
No, but they don't care. They would rather get the cheap employee.
No, my work very much cares. My work very much cares about.
Yeah,
being
no,
sued.
I don't. I think you're kind of like not
Like-
delineating like small companies from like really big fucking companies. There's a lot of fucking
You
small
know,
companies. They're
this
done.
is an
dude.
international corporation I was working for. Like, this is big boy shit.
Litigation can fuck you bad, man. Like, holy shit, dude. Like,
we had this guy like 5 years.
Well, I mean,
what?
I'm talking about.
5 years. 3
Get
years
behind
before I
cover.
joined.
4 more, get behind cover. Fuck.
Fuck!
I died too.
We had this big boy like fucking decide to like fall 4 stories, and
Holy shit!
He's alive?
He's in a coma, so is that really?
I mean,
alive?
yeah. I mean, I've jumped off like a 2-story building before, but like.
But this happened 3 years before I joined. I think it was 3.
I think like what's
Could
the
be wrong.
tallest building
But
I've like just straight
the
jumped off?
litigation. My job. I see the finances, and we were still paying that shit because the court case wasn't done.
Oh my gosh, legal is
You
so
know, like-
fucking expensive.
Bro, that was my breakthrough fucking moment when it came to finance.
What? No, robot!
It
Fucking
really
heal me,
was.
you fuck!
Alright,
Especially
I'm
if they
gonna
don't
hang
want
in
to
this
settle
corner. I'm
either.
gonna hang in this corner. I'm burning. I'm gonna die.
Wait, I'll get you.
But yeah, like, that's why I give a fuck.
Oh shit,
You know,
Geeky, what's
I
going on
don't
GlueTube?
want people to hurt themselves, and I especially
On
don't
GlueTube?
want fucking
let me check
fucking
there.
sue people.
Pull that up, Pull that up,
give-
Geeky.
I give a fuck because I and several members of my family, including my father, have to go on dangerous construction sites that aren't managed properly because they want cheap labor.
That's
all
not
the time.
true at all. You don't have to take that job, Johnny Medieval, at all. You do not have to take that job.
No, those jobs, like, it's risk
No,
versus
no, I
reward.
know.
No, I have. What do I have the choice between, Ghost? I have. the choice
You
between that
could
and
learn
going
a
to-
trade. You could work in retail. You could
I
work in
learned-
sales. You could, if you had money
what do you
saved,
mean-
you could go
what do
back
you
to
mean-
school.
What do you mean learn a trade? I'm
You
talking
let
about
the
trade
Mexicans
work
just
on a
die
construction-
anyways.
I mean, being a
I'm talking
plumber, an
about-
electrician.
I'm an electrician. My father's an
Okay.
electrician.
Is there
This
work
what I'm
for
talking
electricians?
Oh, you're a Sparky.
But the thing is, like,
I like
it-
Sparky.
it's the
Sparky's good
choice
peeps. They
between
help me
doing
with my
our.
computer.
It's the choice between doing. the
He's
trade
just
we were
watching the movie.
Oh,
Ghost.
okay.
Nothing's going
No,
down.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean.
It's the choice between doing the trade we were trained to do, or going into some like white collar environment where people like me don't even fit in.
Right,
and
right. So
probably
you
would
do
just
have a
get in
choice.
trouble.
You're saying you do have a choice. When you say
Geeky.
you don't have a choice, that's not true at all.
Geeky, I literally.
Well, I
left
mean, you
my
always
job
have
because
a
I don't
choice.
fit-
No, I mean
I
you
don't
you
fit
specifically,
all black
especially in
collar.
employment, have a choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I literally left my job because, although I did my
I mean, I
job
could
well,
just go become a
I
farmer.
mean, if you had the
buy some
land, yeah, absolutely.
Well,
But I don't.
boys,
Land is
like,
expensive.
I literally,
And I'm actually.
Guys, let
literally-
404 speak.
boys, I literally left my job being a white collar motherfucker to be a shit kicker in blue collar
Nice.
shit.
Yeah, I'm
Because-
thinking of just acquiring like a little hunting plot or something and building something.
I mean, if
on
you
it
find a
and,
good price on it, that's a
turn-
great idea.
turning it into some kind of farmland and just working on that for maybe sell some extra crops in a farmer's market.
Giggy,
Have a
It's not a bad
relaxed
idea at all.
I'll tell you right now, it's not that relaxed, but it is fucking, it's satisfying, dude.
life. It's not that
I
relaxed,
grew up with a
but
farm.
you're
I
working
grew up
for
with a farm.
yourself.
Like, dude, I grew up on a farm.
I mean, I'm used to hard labor and I'm used to working. I mean, I'm used to building.
It's not
shit, so
hard
I
if
can
you
build-
like
Yeah, honestly.
That's true.
It really isn't. It's not hard if you like it.
Yeah.
You know, like, bro, I made like over fucking 32 fucking kilometers of fence, electrified fence.
Nice.
And I
Was that
went
to keep the
home and,
Australians
like,
out?
fucking-
I'm thinking of raising some rabbits and chickens and grow some.
No,
some
we
plants
didn't.
and stuff.
Nah, dude, the
Don't have
money's in
raised
like
rabbits.
elk or bison.
Rabbits are
That's not a
parasite.
bad idea at all.
Rabbits are parasite. Please don't.
Oh,
Yeah,
good news,
dude,
guys! It
raise,
didn't
like,
heal. The
elk.
boss didn't heal.
Yeah, good. My frames have fucking dropped. What the fuck is going on?
Well, the thing is, you know how much meat rabbits produce in a year if you keep breeding them?
Not much, if I recall.
Like,
Yeah, but
Not,
you
but it's not
also
good
know
though.
that you can't survive off rabbit alone.
no. I mean, I said rabbits and chickens.
Chickens aren't too
man.
bad.
We actually raised cattle. We had like jerseys.
Did
we
it
had
just jump
sheep,
off?
and we also had.
Yeah, I mean, but then that's like learning how to take care of cows and be a veterinarian and shit. Like,
Not if you live in a good
that's-
farming
that's-
community.
that's
That's not an
that's
issue. You know, you gotta
Right, that's what.
you gotta find like a good small farming community of like a bunch of like small size farmers. Find out who's like the animal expert. Like you can do that. It's just
Yeah.
you gotta work. You gotta live within the
he's right.
community and find those people.
He's absolutely right. Like farming.
yeah, I guess so.
Farming is very much more community based than.
It is
city
pretty
life.
based.
I am
I love
thinking of checking out of the city. I mean, I wanted to leave the city anyway, but I'm thinking of going to do some like
It's
farm
not a
work
bad
instead.
idea at all.
Bro, seriously, do
I
it.
would highly recommend it.
I think every man on earth.
I need
needs
to get
learn
together to
about farming.
modify that.
Well,
though.
yeah, and if, yeah.
You can start by being a farmhand. And I know it doesn't seem very attractive, but trust me, that's how I learned. You know, like, I learned
I mean,
by being a
I have-
farmhand,
I
not
have-
only on my own property, but other people's properties.
I have seen some affordable hunting plots. I've shopped around for them, and you can turn those
What
into
is
like,
affordable
clear
for a
out
hunting plot?
trees.
I'm actually curious about that.
About 30K.
Yeah, no, I've seen like 10 acres or less for like 15K or
Fuck, I could go buy that right now.
Right, that's not real hunting plot. That's just an ambush of migration.
Well, I mean, I'm not actually going to use it for hunting.
Is
I
there a
figure I'll
structure
clear
on it,
out-
or what? Or
No, just a
Just the
piece of
land. Okay,
land.
it's
you
just a
have
plot,
to get
okay.
utilities and
I
everything
mean,
there
you spend
yourself.
what, depending on what the building ordinances are, like 40, 50, maybe 100K building a structure on it.
Well, in Australia, it'll cost you probably about 20K to get power.
If we're gonna
And I
kill
mean,
the
like,
boss, let's do it while the room is clear.
Well, I mean, the
Yeah,
boss
I'm
is
saying
there.
like outpoles, and that doesn't include clearing. And then it's like another 40k to build. And that's not including like local council shit, which I know you Americans do.
Well, it depends. Depends on the state, really.
Yeah, but depends on what
Honestly, it
state.
depends on the states. There's a couple states that are way more hands-off on it. You're gonna want to choose one of those, more or less. You gotta figure out what your property tax bill is gonna look like, though. If you're purchasing the property for like 10 grand, it's probably good.
I'm going high. In which case I'm going high, which is probably a better way to go about it.
Now, granted, you're gonna have to either, you know, lease out like a satellite or something, or whatnot, to get internet. I mean,
Wait, solar panels don't give
Well,
out internet?
you get one relatively close to some small town or something, and they should have some sort
well,
of
I mean, no, you're gonna have
service.
to wire it, and that's that itself.
Well, I don't know. No, I don't know about America, but we've got like an initiative here in Australia where like we want to get like rural cunts on fucking online.
Almost got her. Let's finish.
Got her.
Who did we
Where'd
lose?
Manawak go?
What's up, Geeky?
Manawak just left.
Manawak left.
Surprise Pikachu face.
I'm gonna try out this Widowmaker.
How do I get down to where you guys are?
The what?
Just gonna leap off here.
I'm sorry. Translate that to English for me.
I think he means he's gonna quit for now.
Good. Okay. I was just trying to.
Also, did anybody pick up an Xbox today?
That came out.
Yeah.
You
I
tell me
always-
the face.
Well, I think I answered your question. I mean, are there any
always
exclusives
buy a
that aren't on the
console,
PC
like-
on it?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, I just gotta switch for a PS5 at this point.
I usually wait
Dude,
years to buy
it's
the
the
new
only
console.
console that I own, and PS5 is the only other one that I would own.
Yeah, I usually buy the PlayStation 1, and I usually buy it years after release when the price is cheap and there's actually some exclusive games for it.
Yeah, straight up, man. Like I bought a PS4 for Horizon Zero Dawn.
Really?
That's just
I
being
bought it for
That game any
PS3.
good?
really.
Yes, it is. And then I
I wish
bought a
Malwalker were here
PS3
because there are
for,
mechanical
Red Dead
dinosaurs in it.
Redemption. Oh man, I'm lagging so bad. This is definitely my last part.
Also, I really hope Final Fantasy 16 is good because Square lost some $62 million off the Avengers game they
Well, they
made.
probably should have tried making a good game. We all knew how excited we were to play as play a bunch of mini games.
Yeah, and play as
Oh, the
Muslim
You mean Miss
Marvel.
Kamala?
Yeah.
And that ballista's doing like artillery strikes.
Yeah. Not ideal.
Is that what's going on? I was wondering why you just got fucking.
Oh, it's the fucking
shredded for
ballista.
No
that's-
reason.
yeah. Come on, ion loader friend, help me. Yes. My power is increasing.
Now, Bino, I don't think I Can't Find a Fucking Name is Yellow Fever at all. I think I Can't Find a Fucking Name is just
I think
like
he's just some kid that
teenager.
likes watching Minecraft that stumbled upon here myself.
Yeah.
I doubt it's Yellow Fever.
Yeah, it's a different person.
Yeah, definitely. I'm pretty certain that's a different person.
He's a kid.
Yeah. That's
He's just a Minecraft watcher.
pretty much. Actually, I should start. I should
Well,
start a
I'm lagging
Minecraft
out so
fund on
bad, I think I'm
Streamlabs
gonna
so I
be
can
able to
actually pick up.
help you.
Oh gosh, holy shit, artillery. Oh shit. Oh jeez. Oh fuck. Oh no.
And there's a couple of badass commandos here too.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Wait, are you seriously gonna play Minecraft?
Yeah, I'll
first?
play Minecraft. Why the
Running
fuck
in,
not?
Trying to get my shield.
Have you met me? Do you not see me playing Legos in Tabletop Simulator?
You know, it's actually kind of funny though. I remember when I pre-ordered Crash 4, and GameStop gave me a Crash Bandicoot Lego set for free.
Nice.
You play Legos in
Yes.
Tabletop Simulator?
Yes,
Really?
that exists.
They have Lego sets in the
No,
simulator?
it's just Legos. You just pick your bricks.
Oh,
That
it
actually
was a set
sounds
that was.
kinda
It's
cool.
really cool,
It's kinda
and they
cool.
snap. They doesn't work as well as you'd like, but they do snap together, which is nice.
It does need some sets though.
That
Some
might
sets
be
would
useful
nice.
for making like Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah,
maps.
you could absolutely do that with Legos.
Do you guys remember when Shell gas station used to give out Lego figures?
What was that?
That was like,
So long ago.
yeah, I think I was like 6.
I'd like some tea, Abby. Was it 2006? Fuck.
No, like I was 6, so I
Oh.
think it was like 2. No, wait, I think it was even earlier. I think it was in like 2000s.
I'm just like keeping the ballista busy up here. You guys killed the other guys.
I'm trying to do as best I can at like 5 frames a second.
Got him. No more artillery strikes. That guy was annoying. He needed to be taken care of. And now there's a couple of nogs over here too.
So weird, I was fine right up until this fight. And now I'm just getting like no frames.
Oh, is it?
We've been
you're
far
dropping
more
memory.
intense battles.
Like you might have to restart because that totally fixed it for me before.
Alright, well, I'll be back because this is fucking untenable.
Okay, yeah, you'll respawn right outside the room and you can just jump back in one of us.
Yeah, cool. Because that I can't play like that.
Just quit the desktop and load it back up from scratch.
Yeah.
Well, that's so cool. Do I have a shock fire weapon? Oh, that's cool because I can take their shields and then burn them.
Oh, it does both.
Yeah, no, it's a good combo because I can take out their shields and then swap to do the burn damage.
That's one nice thing about Moze is she has these skills that give her bonus incendiary too, so I could like be using shock and corrosion weapons, but also do incendiary once their shields or their armor is down.
Oh, I fucking hate activists right
yeah.
now.
So
So I'm looking up the history of like, because this is what I do when I'm bored. Look up histories of like random sets. Apparently Lego stopped selling their sets at Shell gas stations because of Greenpeace.
They also stopped selling
fuck
police
them.
stuff because of Black Lives Matter.
Yeah.
Even in Australia.
Remember, Geeky, this is what they took from us. They took our gas station Legos.
All
Have you
they've
done-
done is take. They don't fucking give. Like they're fucked and they need to fuck off.
When you guys were kids, did you ever see Constructs in the toy store?
Constructs.
Yeah.
No, I remember Mega Blocks.
Constructs were like a different kind
They're
of
like off-brand
building
Legos, I
system.
assume?
No, they were a completely different thing. They were like these girders and rods and stuff that you could fit together, and they had walls. you
It
could
was
snap
like
into
Connect.
them.
It was like Connects, but like more.
Yeah, it was interesting, and I loved those when I was a kid, probably more than I loved my Legos.
You guys
I
remember?
I don't know if they still make them.
Do you guys remember Magnetics?
Yes.
I remember those too.
I
Yes.
just remember fucking
My friend had
Meccano.
those. There's a lot of legendary stuff.
I know.
I mean,
Did you guys ever have Meccano?
oh, I got a Hellwalker. You could use
Ooh,
that.
that'd be nice.
That's good for flak.
I just got leveled though. Man, Andy's still got 900 people watching. Good for him.
Dude, Ghost Politics had
Yeah, he fucking like
1.2.
he stole like Ralph's entire audience. Like Ralph was at like 400 people at the start of his show because like Ghost started at like the exact same time. Marcosa,
Well,
name and
because-
follow.
Well, because
Did you,
Ghost hasn't streamed in a month.
404. Did you ever get the Hellwalker shotgun in this game?
No.
Because I think you would like it. It's a Doom reference. It looks just like the super shotgun, and when you fire it, the bullets spread out in the shape of a pentagram, and it
That's funny.
and it has the same sound effect as the super shotgun.
You mean satisfying?
Yes, very satisfying. But I like that it shoots a pentagram like spread pattern.
I definitely find that.
It's actually kind of rare, but I just got one. You and Ghost could fight over it.
Oh shit, that Assassin's Creed Valhalla comes out. I don't know if anyone even cares.
Find me a review copy, I'll play it. Not really.
But I knew you were a Ghost. I knew you were a Doom fan, so I thought I'd bring that up.
I feel like it.
Yeah. I've been playing the original Doom. It's actually pretty.
Doom 1, right?
It's been so long.
Have you tried the Brutal Doom mod? It's amazing.
Brutal Doom is fucking amazing as fuck.
Like when they made Doom 2016, they obviously even took ideas from that mod.
They've
like
literally admitted that they got ideas from Brutal Doom.
Yeah, like the melee kills and stuff.
Like you get like the fucking dudes on the ground and they're like fucking kick their teeth out and shit.
Yeah, that's like where they got that from Brutal Doom.
It is
and they kind of like they changed all the weapons to make them more like meaty and or chunky and like it's really satisfying.
And they do well.
That's the greatest mod for like an old FPS.
Well, technically, Doom is the first FPS, isn't it?
No, I think they were like 2. Like Doom, I think is the first 2.5D game.
Nope.
FPS, isn't it?
Doom's the first game to utilize real footage and put it in a game.
I mean, it was the first like super popular kind of campaign mode, like FPS shooter. Like there was Wolfenstein before that.
Right, because Wolf was like 2D more or less.
Doom set a lot of
right. Like Doom was like
2.5D.
Like you could never go under a bridge in it. Like you could. Just like in Duke Nukem.
Yeah, there was nothing like Quake was able to do that, but Doom wasn't. It had like Doom had elevation, it had verticality, but you couldn't go underneath things.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing with Dark Forces,
every
right?
elevated platform went all the way to the bottom.
By the way, I'm bowing out because I have to run all the way fucking back.
Oh shit!
This is fuck.
Well, let's fight the boss.
Is there still something in this room? Oh yeah,
I can't even like teleport. So I'm done. I can't be fucked running all the way back.
I like this piece of scenery here. It's just interesting to look at.
Oh yeah. Blow up his luxury liner.
Yeah, his ship gets.
I like
blown
that
up.
it's just literally like a petty, like we'll blow up his fancy car.
One of my favorite lines in the game actually was earlier when he's talking about his favorite frozen yogurt place and his water park that he likes. He's like, I'm gonna blow up your favorite water park. He's like, oh no, that's my favorite water place. He's like, that's where I go to unwind. Now I'm gonna be all wound. Yeah, that's a funny part of the game. I actually wasn't paying attention when we passed that part.
Not so fast.
Now, when we fought this in normal mode, we killed it in like 5
Well,
seconds.
I imagine they'll take a bit longer this time.
Yeah.
Just gonna go out on a limb.
Yeah, I was just instantly killed by a volley of rockets.
Such a weird fight because it goes like armor, shield, shield.
I almost got a second wind, and then one of the other spheres regenerated it. Regenerated its armor or something. Are they talking about the Civil War down there?
Possibly.
Or the Revolution. So, loyalists.
The war for American independence.
God damn, those rockets do so much damage.
I bet they do. All right, got him down to.
Second one.
Got him down to shields. Oh.
Distract them.
Damn it. I almost had the second wind again. I'm weak against this boss because it's
Shield.
It's doing shock damage.
Oh.
Because I'm all shields and no health.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Got him down to 1 shield. Fuck. Ah. Good move. Stay alive.
Oh, did you die?
Well, I'm just down. Oh, pet! Pet! Oh, my pet's getting me. It's good.
Okay, good.
Nice. That a boy.
That one was tough.
Yeah, my, oh my gosh. Whoa, you see that move? Got him. Wow. I did so much damage to this new SMG.
Which one
It's
is that?
the... I don't know what it's called. I'll tell you in a sec.
Oh, got a backhand. That's a good shield.
I was using this Devoted.
Oh, I don't think I know that one.
It says this is your champion.
Did 404 leave
did.
already? Oh, I was gonna give him the Hall Walker.
Ah.
Well, you can have it. Oh yeah, and it does fire damage too. It's just full of like doom.
Now there's this right here that we need, but we can also there's chests. I know.
Nice
I'll-
save,
I have a 61 and a 62. I'll keep the 61.
Just take a moment to remember the fallen.
Speed loading Hellwaker. Bam, bam,
That's
bam, bam.
that's one of the best shotguns for flak to use because you cloak and you just shoot a bunch of fucking pellets at the enemies.
Looks good, yeah. 404, you still there, son? 404.
Just go back.
Oh, you're there? Here, 404, come get a Hall Walker from me.
He dropped some Hellwakers.
I
Already
got 2
closed
of them
game.
somehow. It's like a rare shotgun, but I got 2 of them.
I've already closed the game.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, actually I can mail it to you.
You can mail it.
You could use the social menu to mail it. You didn't know that?
I know you could send weapons like
send
that.
item installation.
Yeah, the Hellwaker definitely is the Doom shotgun.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, more.
Oh, but I forgot. What was your name again? In game. It was something weird.
Think it's G-A-R-O-C.
Garrock Tempest, I think.
I should have added you.
Nah, let's the Tempest. Just Garrock.
Oh.
Oh yeah, actually, like I think I have to have you on friends anyway. Well, you'd have to add me on Epic or something. Like
give me
my
a second.
my name is easier.
Gaorc is what he is.
And the monocle shotgun. I mean sniper.
Just send me a Epic name, Elijah.
Let's see if these are any good. The True Monocle. Ooh,
Well,
wow, that's good.
Well, just search for me because my name is easier to get. Yours is all weird.
Yeah, what is it?
Johnny Medieval. With no spaces. I got 2 of these monocles too.
Let's see, this one's better.
I keep finding duplicates.
Less handling, better damage.
Can you just place the chat quickly? Because apparently I could.
I don't like those super precise sniper rifles. I'm not that good of a shot in this game. But that one does a lot of damage if you are good with it.
Johnny, just say hello or something in chat.
In ghost chat.
Mm-hmm.
Let's head back to Sanctuary so we can have Lilith talk to us.
Talk at you.
I'm not a random person. You know me.
Well, I mean, pretty much, unless you know everyone, everyone's a random person to someone.
That's true.
Pretty close to that.
Okay, cool. Oh, I think I have to even go into Epic to approve it. It's such a finicky system in this game. Like, you can't
Yeah,
just...
they don't do their shit very well.
Sorry your game is so laggy.
They're working on it.
Yeah, like, I can't see the friend request in the game. I have to go into
Oh, by the way,
Epic.
4-4, what level did you get up to?
53.
Well, you were leveling with us.
yeah,
You just
so
weren't
that's-
leveling faster than us.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I was still getting like fucking
I mean, I was
shreds
too.
every time, like a major fight. It's okay now. I have a microwave burrito.
A microwaved burrito.
Friends.
Burrito. It's still gonna be better than that disappointing burrito I had the other day from an actual store.
Did you get a gas station burrito 404? Is that your mistake?
No, not even. Like they're like, yeah, we make Mexican food, and it was garbage.
Okay, Garak. That was your name.
There it is.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna mail you a gun.
And 404 has been sent, and Johnny and Mule were sent to jail in their respective homelands.
I'm mailing him a video game
No,
gun.
I know. Andy Cuomo's right on it, Johnny. He's got you. We found him. What did he do? He mailed a video game gun.
I have to
Damn it,
remember
Fredo.
how to do this.
Well, I'm falling asleep. I'm gonna let you guys continue on playing.
All right, Geeky.
Oh, man.
You guys have a good one. Enjoy. Stay
Are you gonna
safe
be here
from
this Friday,
promo
Geeky?
trying- I should be here this
Excellent.
Friday. I have no plans this
I want to
weekend.
say thank you for trying to invite Ghost Politics on the show. I don't think he does
Yeah.
shows, but I mean, thank you.
Yeah, he's gonna stream again on Thursday, so I might have another chance to see Collins
How
Radio
much do I have to
Graffiti.
donate to get him on the show? Because
I don't know. That's why I'll ask him. I also want to like spam your whole Ghost Gangs like on him.
oh no.
Because he has like any shoutouts. I'm like, yeah, the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad,
Oh.
however it goes.
No, I'll just take my entire list of, I don't know, what am I at on subs right now? Of 112 subscribers and be like, I'd like to call out all 112 members of the Ghost Gang and myself.
I mean, he knows me as a Vicarious Boy, so.
Oh, I see. Geeky Beaner of the Bicurious Boys.
Oh man, I think that would be like our biggest guess ever if we get him.
That'd be hilarious. You'd be like, so Ralph, I kind of had a bigger guest after you left. You may have heard of him.
Exactly.
What's this? The Itchy Tribal. All right, man, I'll let you get out of here. You have a good one.
All right, you have a good one. Good night.
Take care, man. Got a bunch of stuff to throw out here. I don't need any of this. Okay, I think that's good enough. A lot of good stuff, but not really stuff that I use.
Not really good for where we're at. It's
Yeah, not good for my build.
This shit ain't ogre.
Yeah, that gun is actually, it just shoots a lot of explosive shit, and that's perfect for me, but I got
Let's
a higher
head back
level
to
one.
Sanctuary. There.
Got a corrosive one of these thingies.
Aw, I can't find a fucking name. Says he's a hardcore fan of Johnny. That's why you're posting in my chat. You should be posting in Johnny's chat. He's still alive.
My first big fan, I guess. I'm sorry, Roy. I didn't. I was sorting out inventory, and I didn't notice your 5 lemons. So thank you very much for your 5
Oh, Roy
lemons.
Baser's a good dude. He just goes around and gives people lemons. He's a nice guy.
The Iridians were larger than us, or stronger. I shall examine this new fragment.
Is there Do you get notification sounds when you get lemons from Tidy Labs?
I don't.
Is this thing on?
I am the notification sound.
Have we got an opportunity for you?
Because he's not got it set up deliberately.
Because I would like to hear it and know when to pay attention
Well, if you
to
got
the chat.
Tidy Lab set up, you just need to
sometimes I don't
find like
I'm not arguing with you.
what are they fucking called, like little sound file.
I have the alert box, but I can't actually hear it myself. It just goes through in the stream.
I think what you have to do is you need to get there's like an alert widget that you get as a browser source that you drop into OBS.
Yeah, I did that. And it shows it shows in the stream, but I don't know if it's just because maybe it does make noise and I'm not hearing it because of the game noise. That's a possibility.
A possibility.
Because when I do the test, the lemon test thingy, then I do hear the noise then.
Alright, I'm back. It's time.
Mountain Walk.
It's time.
What?
That's right, guys. It's time.
Oh, Mountain Walk. Did you get to? Did you see Corone sing Cruel Angel's Thesis?
Wait, Corone? You mean the
Doggo.
Japanese YouTuber?
Doggo.
Girl? Or no, I didn't. I'm busy doing extremely important stuff, which is obviously really important.
How important could it be?
Extremely important. On a scale of 1 to important, really important. So.
Wow, 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 wow. Is that kind of stuff you're doing?
Yes.
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 Tell us about.
So does that mean you're hacking into government
No,
databases?
nope.
In Minecraft?
Definitely not. 100% not. Mountain Walk would never do that, right?
I'm doing a lot of weird stuff in Minecraft, so I probably shouldn't tell you guys. So, yeah. Sorry.
Viva la
Pretty
Fed!
weird. What? What about Fed? Fed's gone. I'm gonna send him a message. It's gonna be really illegal. So
I think we should all send him a message.
Do you now?
Okay.
Yes, because it would be hilarious.
I was just thinking about how depressing it is. I wish Arnold Schwarzenegger didn't do this sort of. He just didn't get cucked. Obviously, he gets a lot of cuck stuff recently. Not really recently, more like the last few years.
Wait, what are you talking about with Arnold?
Yeah, babe.
Yeah, how has Arnold been cooked?
Well, very, very like, yeah, climate change is real and
Oh yeah, no, I believe me, he was my governor for a while.
Yeah, I mean, you already know what's. I mean, as a governor, I mean, I guess it was like. I guess I couldn't even say what
He was
better.
he
or
was
worse.
a great rhino, definitely.
Ugh. Yeah. So I obviously it's very depressing, a little disappointing to see him fall so far. At least.
Mount Walk, I have a secret for you.
Are you gonna say it?
He was
Say
never
it.
based.
Alright,
Not
fine.
even for a
Fine,
second.
good.
He was always what we knew
Really?
him to be.
That sucks.
It's the truth, Mount Walk. Always has been.
Man, you suck.
I'm telling you the truth, Mount Walk. Do you want me to lie to you?
I
You need to face the Arnold facts, man.
Unbelievable.
It's the truth, Mount Walk. I don't know how to tell you any. I don't know how to learn you any simpler, Mount Walk. It just is.
I don't like it. I don't like it. 100%.
Mount Walk, you're gonna have to eat your Cheerios. You're gonna have to accept it. Can I react to congratulations for what, sir? I don't know, Mount Walk. I don't even know if I want you to give this guy a Ghost Gang affiliation for begging in my chat for being noticed.
Begging for it? I'm gonna give him shit. He's lucky I don't fucking ban him.
You can't do that. You're not.
Yeah. I don't even have the thing open. I'm just being drunk. Like,
Mount Walk, you're always drunk.
Man, shut the fuck up. But who is this guy? Who's this guy?
I don't know.
Oh, react, please. Oh wow, oh wow, you're so funny. Oh god, wow, good job. Oh, you're such a funny guy. Oh, I hope you're around here forever and ever, and you're really smart and funny and nice. Really great job. Really great job. I fucking hate you. Oh wait, shit, I tripped. I fucked up. I gave him a thing. I gave him a thing. I think I gave him a thing.
Shit. Alright, Mawok has just gifted a 1-month subscription to I Can't Find a Fucking Name. I can't find a fucking name. Welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Poltergeist Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx, the Undead Underground, the Apparition Alliance. Welcome, I can't find a fucking name, to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, I can't find a fucking name. The only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Mountain Walk, for the gifted subscription, and welcome to the Ghost Gang. I can't find a fucking name. Thank you, Mountain Walk. You are.
It is kind of like entertaining saying his name.
It is kind of entertaining. Thank you so much, though, Mountain Walk. You are the friendest of friends. You are our greatest ally.
The friendest.
It's not hard to be.
We will. There is no amount of blood or treasure we will not spill to assist you, Mountain Walk. Okay.
You guys are certainly too nice, more nice than I deserve.
even I can't find a fucking name says Mount Walk is the best. Even this non-Ghost Gang member,
really,
Piers Taylor, says Joker clap.
He cannot. There's no way he can say I am not the best at this. I
mean, he literally can't. But Mount Walk, can you explain the JoJo thing?
JoJo? What JoJo?
You were saying something about my character looking like a JoJo reference.
Oh, yeah. Your character looks like one of the JoJos, or excuse me, not the JoJo, but a JoJo villain from Part 6, called Funny Valentine, part of the Steel Ball Run, which is, I mean, this is Part 6. The sixth arc of JoJo, probably the longest one. I think actually the arc after it, the 7th arc is as long now, but the 6th arc is extremely popular, extremely interesting. Everyone likes it. Very, very. I mean, it's just amazing. Right?
Yeah, that's
so,
Mountain Walk.
And wait, what?
The guy you gave us up to asked if this is Mountain Walk speaking. And this is, of course, Mountain Walk.
Oh, yeah. It's me. I'm the guy.
Ethan Ghost, it's me, Mountain Walk.
Come talk to me on the bridge.
Gosh.
You wanna hit another area, Ghost, or we're gonna wrap
That's
up?
fucking horrible.
We can hit another area. Some more loot.
Okay.
So basically,
we gotta talk to Lilith. Of course.
So he, I think, wants to, like, he's like an American, like, literal sort of George Washington. He's a George Washington sort of figure, Funny Valentine, and he becomes basically like his whole motivation is for like what is best for like the nation, and things
When
like
you
that.
say the nation, you
So,
mean like America, right?
Yeah, because this is like the 1800s or so, mid 1800s, I believe, because there's like trains and shit like that.
I love trains.
So, yeah, trains are pretty based. Trains are
Based
pretty
on what, though?
right? Look. Okay, really? Really? Is this what we're doing now? Really? We're gonna do the...
I don't know, Mount
really?
Walk. I see Piers Taylor without a sub. I don't know. My autism is bugged by this, that my chat has anyone unsubbed.
Unbelievable. Give him your own fucking sub,
I
you
actually
motherfucker.
cannot.
Yeah, there's people in my chat who don't have subs
Well,
either.
you can't
but-
have
oh, wait,
subs
I
yet.
can't get subs.
I literally can't give them
Yeah,
subs.
no,
You have
that's
a
why
lot
I'm
of fucking
saying
people. Fucking Johnny.
Well, see, if you
Piece
were
of
Del
shit.
freaking Tree, you'd go give like a ninjet in like BloomTube chat and say like, go over to Johnny Medieval channel. I'm sorry, Mount Walk, please continue.
I don't even know who that is. GloomTube.
Yeah, me neither. But that's okay. I'm sure he's nice. Goat spouse is 409, so.
Remember, chat, bullying works.
Yeah, yeah. I basically get bullied. I get bullied by a ghost.
But I love
every day.
Mount Walk.
Just give me shekels.
Mount Walk
Give me
is
shekels.
awesome, okay? He fucks over all these fucking goblin players, okay? Think they're safe behind their fucking mountains? Nope, no you're not! I'm already behind your lines! Fucking yo shit! Yeah, Travel's there. Got him!
Base goblin hater. I love goblins, and look, it's base to hate goblins too. Actually, it's extremely.
I mean, Alex Jones taught us about the potbelly goblins, didn't he?
I mean, look,
vampire
like,
potbelly goblins.
Look, the only good goblin might be a dead
No,
goblin.
that's
all
not
I'm
true,
gonna say,
Matlock. The
right?
only good goblin is a goblin that never leaves his fucking hole.
Oh shit! Oh wow! All right. Okay.
Listen, a man with autism taught.
Goblin Slayer. Goblin Slayer.
That
oh
D&D
boy.
campaign I've been joining that Tango's running is one of those with a bunch of goblins and orcs and stuff, so I've been slaying goblins left and right in that game.
Listen, an autistic man taught us the proper solution for the goblin problem. That's all I'm saying. Oh, Malwalk with a diamond says, Goblin Slayer! Thank you, Malwalk, for the diamond!
Pretty base, I must say.
Based? No. No. You've earned me not making that joke. Malwalk? You okay?
I'm sorry, I'm thinking the thing elves are goblinophobes. I mean, I'm trying to interpret things at least in like
goblinophobes.
I mean, it's true. It's true.
Soka.
Soka. Yes. It's
But
true.
Mount
It's
Walk,
true. Like,
will I be able to use this magical portal to kill goblins better?
I mean, if you try, yeah, totally, 100%, of course. I mean, it's not like goblins are hard to kill; they're fucking retarded. Like, so. I mean,
Not if they're blessed by the god of wisdom. Then they figure out iron weapons.
Like, if it was Ghost, I would say, yeah, I would start doing the fucking, rites or whatever for these poor bastard goblins, because like it's not gonna happen, dude. Like you're just gonna die, right? Like there's nothing left. You're just gonna die. No big deal. That kind of shit. So
we're up to this part again with the annoying boss.
I see. Explain. Holy shit, dude. Do you see that one shot? Took out half his shield.
No, I missed that. Was that the Hellwalker shotgun?
No, it was the monocle.
Oh, yeah, that is actually a pretty powerful gun, but I'm not accurate enough to use that type of shit.
Hello, base department.
I'm more of a spray and pray kind of guy.
A man of faith. I do like how the floaty ball things are called the buddy system.
Yeah. But that's why I like this character that just relies on AoE, just make a bunch of explosions and eventually something will get hit.
Okay, we got one of them.
Oh, they're one of those nogs.
No, we had actually answered the question of what life is and what it's worth, but we were all mind wiped quickly after by evil deity.
The ultimate question of life, the universe, and everything is 42.
But what's the question?
Yeah. Oh wait, are we still streaming?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Don't say any words.
No, I'm gonna it's rude no, because it's such a Reddit answer. Look, I like you, Johnny, but it's maybe this is an answer Reddit would give. Maybe this is an answer Reddit would give. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if this is true, but I mean, look, it's a Reddit answer, and
But where did they read it?
I gotta condemn you to Reddit hell. So I mean, sorry, bro.
Dun.
I don't.
Dun!
Thank you, Ghost. I hope you also don't go to Reddit hell, because this is like a contagious
Mount Walk,
thing.
I'm already there.
Actually doing some good damage.
Yeah, no, I'm surprised. Like,
It's you know what it was? Actually, since 404 was low level,
We
he wasn't
hate
doing much
404
to
here. Can we all just agree we hate 404?
We love
That's
404.
our
No,
is that our...
we love 404, but his character was low level, so he was bringing up their health, but not doing much damage to them. So
Do you think it's possible for 4 people to not like 404? This is a yes. This is a yes or no.
Those who
thing.
fear
Is this
him. There are
possible?
those who fear him, though.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
The centipede is a dangerous animal.
Yeah,
My
but it's
shield-
kind of a shitty gay animal, though. Like, centipedes suck dick. Who gives a fuck about centipedes?
My shield buffs on kill are getting kind of ridiculous now. Like, I just buffed my shields up to 100,000.
Nice.
But it wears off over time.
Aw. Oh, you only need 298 lemons to give someone a sub? That'd be nice of you if you did that. Is it possible for you to wait for a bit? Ah. That would be very cool. if you beat if you beat Mountain Walk to the punch.
Outlaws.
Wait, excuse me, what? I'm reading anime. Or manga.
manga are you
Excuse me,
reading?
what? What? Who said what? I will fucking kill you. I'm looking in chat right now. You know what?
I'm saying that he's saying like he can beat you to gifting a sub to Piers Taylor.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah, you can totally do that. Like I'm reading manga. So
What
I'm
manga are you
super
reading?
It's called Red, and I think this
an old one, isn't
off
it?
the top of my head, it was recommended to me by Cage, I think.
Oh, that filthy Canadian.
Yeah, we hate Cage, but this is a good manga.
We hate
This is a pretty
Cage,
good
but we
manga.
also love him.
Well, it's
Oh
true.
no,
We
he's
hate him,
desperate.
but we
Mount
also
Walk. Mount Walk, my
We hate
fee-fees are hurt.
like who? What your pee-pees?
$3,
Oh.
Mount Walk. I'm just kidding. Happy Remembrance Day. Oh, that is it. Remembrance Day for the British?
I don't know about any of that shit. Abby, give them a sub that they deserve. That's all I'm gonna say.
Give them what they
Look,
deserve.
Abby, this is what you have to do as a woman.
I don't know those wrinkly holidays.
Well, I mean, no one does. But look, I'm just making shit up as I go, so it's fine. Abby, you have to do it, and if you don't, you're going to heck. So don't go to heck.
Shocked.
Easy.
Mount Walk. Don't make me make you.
Oh no. Otherwise, he says, well, fuck that. Oh no. Abby, give this man. You already have a fucking sub. I literally just gave
No,
you a
he's talking
fucking
about
sub.
Piers Taylor, not these ones, okay?
Right. But like,
Go easy on that nacho fountain, though, sis.
well, yeah, of course you're fucked. I can't afford the fucking name because I already gave you a thingy. But here's elves are goblinophobes. Actually, that's probably
Yeah.
true because goblin sharpshooter, at least in Magic the Gathering, is basically like a hard lock. So if your opponent gets goblin sharpshooter in play, it kills literally every single creature you have in play and every single creature that you have in play. There's no opportunity cost or anything, so it's very, very difficult to deal with. So yeah, it's unfortunate. Like sharpshooter is super based and super awesome. Everyone likes goblin sharpshooter. So very good point, Piers. I agree 100%.
You saw season 1 of Goblin Slayer. You know why the elves hate the goblins. Mount Walk.
Wow, yeah, I obviously know. I saw what the elves or the goblins did to the elves, I should say. So.
Those goblins got what they fucking deserve, is what I'll say.
Well, yeah, I mean, true.
Oh! Shit! Mountain Walk, the man, the myth, the legend, the host of Foilcast, has just gifted a 1-month subscription to Piers Taylor. Piers Taylor. Welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Boo Crew, the Undead Underground, the Apparition Alliance, the Corporeal Corporation. Welcome, Piers Taylor, to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Piers Taylor, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much for the gifted subscription, Mountain Walk, and welcome to the elite ranks of the Ghost Gang, Piers Taylor. Woo!
I mean, did he say thank you?
I literally said thank you
cheers.
before I even thanked him for joining the ranks.
Did he say thank
Mount
you?
Walk,
Did
Mount
he
Walk,
say
Mount Walk.
thank you?
I want to level with you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wait,
You are.
Wait, what did you say? This sounds really sexy.
Okay, let me deepen my voice and lower it. Mountain Walk. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I was
I'm
gonna say
reaching
something else,
Mount
but
Walk,
that's
Mount
too
Walk,
sexy.
Mount
That's
Walk.
too
My
sexy.
hand is reaching down into your wallet,
sexy.
and I am taking
sexy. You gotta
$3
stop that.
from
I
your
can't-
wallet,
Too much.
and I
How
am
can I deal with
extricating
this?
$3 more from your
Unbelievable.
wallet. Mountain Walk.
I can't concentrate on what you're doing when you sound so sexy. You gotta stop that.
Okay,
shit. Relax.
okay,
Give me a
okay. I'll
break.
go back to regular sexy mode. Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. For fuck's sake, dude. We're friends here, right? Like, come on, man. You know I can't deal with that stuff.
Not if you don't want to be.
Come on, dude. I literally just.
Mountain Walk. You might want to change your pants. Okay.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Are you okay, Mountain Walk? Are you winning, son?
I guess I'm okie dokie or something.
Okie doke, okie doke, okie doke.
Oh, you saw that remix
Yes,
with
yes,
Obama?
we've all seen it.
That's a good one, yeah. That was on PlaySpoiling's channel.
Mountain Walk is a legend. I don't even know if Mountain Walk is real. Mountain Walk could just be an alt account I'm doing in a figment of my imagination for all I know.
Yeah, I don't care about money. Who gives a fuck? So, whatever.
Mountain Walk is an inside. Mountain Walk was clearly an inside job. As we all know, listen, fetch lands cannot melt steel Urza's towers.
Can't melt mountains. Can't melt mountains.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I know
You guys
shit,
are fucking
okay?
retarded. Unbelievable. I can't even believe you guys.
Come on, that's funny and you know it. Oh, D-Live died for you? Your
wow.
internet completely... Oh,
I love
wait, if
it.
your internet completely died, how are you... Oh, you're on phone internet. I'm sorry about that, Abby.
Abby, it's time.
To make Babby?
Why do we even talk if you're just gonna, like, say what I'm gonna say? Well, why
Say
are
what you
bothered
need
now?
to say.
I'm not even gonna say Babby now. I'm not even gonna say make Babby with me Abby because it's funny. Now I'm just gonna.
Well, she even did talk to Rabby as
sit here.
well.
I don't even care about Rabby and Babby and Abby. I'm just not
Abby
saying
took the
anything.
Rabby and the Rabby and the Abby. Wait, that didn't sound right.
Well, if you've ever played Clue, she did Stabby in the Abbey, Mr. Rabby. Although the wound was severe, his stomach was flabby, so in his Abbey, he was actually fine.
Stabbing his abs.
He came out of the hospital just fabby. 4-4, you're still in the voice chat, right? And you're just chatting D-Live? I see how it is.
No, I'm just working on things.
Now I'm thinking of Mr. Stabby, old school internet.
We gotta watch out for Joe Biden, who's a bit sniffy and grabby at times. Or his son, that's a bit, pedophile-y, but...
Rapey.
But I'm sure his son did smoke crack and dabby afterwards. And hopefully he can be put in a jail, and then from jail be put on a slabby. But for now, he's probably just gonna play with his cat, which will probably be a tabby.
A cat?
Metamorph hates cat.
No, Tinkle's Giga Chad dislikes cats. Unbelievable.
got another Infinity. You want
Is
it?
it any good? What's the mods?
3.
Well, it's anointed for my class, but
Oh.
I don't want to use it.
Ruthless. Sure, tell us a funny story. I can't find a fucking name. You wanna know how I got these scars?
Is it based? We want a base story. I don't want a funny story. Tell us something based.
I don't know. Your sense of humor died in 2015, Piers Taylor. It's okay. As a Ghost Gang member, you're allowed to be dead here. In fact, it's sometimes encouraged.
But not around me. I'm a necromancer. I'll just bring you back. Kill yourself.
Well,
or you want.
that's how
You're coming
that's
back.
how our loophole for the body bag policy. Dang, this monocle is fucking good.
Gaining 10 followers in my first 2 streams, I feel like that's a good
That is a
rate.
good start, man. It's excellent.
Nothing.
I guess I'm not as incredibly unentertaining as I thought I was.
I mean, a lot of people is looking for, you know, people that play cool
They
games.
get a big head.
You know.
I make a self-deprecating joke, and he says, "Don't get a big head."
You know, it's like.
Have you met me?
I mean, more or less, you're there. Like, I mean, like me, you know, I have my normal built-in viewers. I drag kicking and screaming from Ralph's show, you know, and I called into Andy, I called into Ralph, I networked. I mean,
I got the first 30 just from hanging out with
I
you.
mean, you know, if you weren't an interesting person, they wouldn't have followed you. Maybe a couple of them would have followed you, but what are you up to? Like 40 or? Yeah, they wouldn't have followed you if you weren't an entertaining person with interesting takes. I mean, Mountain Walk would never do that, right?
I don't know what the staircase is. Oh, it just goes back down here.
You're good at making
Oh, it's
things
70. I need
thongs to
130.
a girl on Discord. Huh. Okay. I don't know how a girl could use a Discord thong. Body bag loophole. Should have been working on that.
I like making thongs.
He
I'm
probably means
confused. I
things,
don't
but he's trying to be funny.
Well, you know, like, if a girl doesn't know how to put, I refuse to believe a girl doesn't know how to
Wait,
put
wait,
her
wait.
thong, 'cause
Before,
most
I know
most
Ralph
women
talked
know how to
about this,
use
but
footwear.
I wasn't able to watch the show because I was playing Vidya. But did you see
Mate,
the article that?
Thongs are footwear. I refuse to believe that women don't know how to use.
No, 404. Did you see the article that was running around on Twitter? That says like millions of women don't know where their vagina is.
What?
This was an article that's on Twitter. I'm not making this up.
Grown women?
I'm not making this up. This is an article that was on Twitter.
Well, I could believe it was on Twitter, but it could be completely made up because
Twitter is the new Tumblr, so yeah, I believe it. But
I believe
don't
the article exists, but I'm just like,
I mean, I believe like there's a lot of women out there who are completely ignorant of how they get pregnant.
sure, but like,
Well, I've literally had a woman say she wouldn't give me a blowjob because she didn't want to get pregnant.
well, was she doing it upside down or something? Like, what?
In my 30s, and she was 30, and she still thought that. So yeah, like I do, yeah.
Base dado.
Well, you know, I'm that much of a Chad. She probably would have, but, you know.
That's fucking hilarious. I don't want to get pregnant from a blowjob, woman. Stand over there.
Yeah, I mean, the whole idea of that is you don't get pregnant that way.
Yep.
I think the blowjob was invented by like people not having contraception and the woman wanting to take care of the guy.
It was just invented by women
Well,
with an
there's-
oral fixation.
It actually became more of a thing, I think, in the 40s.
When men couldn't drink.
I can't quite remember why.
Well,
but
it's because
like the
because
40s,
of prohibition. For they're like, listen, if I can't fucking drink, I'm not gonna be fucking miserable too. It was a way to cut.
Have you ever thought of what sex must have been like before things like modern hygiene and razors and soap and stuff?
Disgusting.
Yeah, like I don't think I would have even reproduced if I was born in medieval times, just because the women would be all hairy and dirty.
It's just a clot of fucking blood and hair.
Well, as they say, when in Rome.
Now Ghost is gay.
That's what you guys are saying. You said you wouldn't have reproduced if people weren't clean.
Well, but the men are dirtier.
No,
than the
no,
women,
when in
even.
Rome doesn't mean you go fuck dudes, you know? It's like, well, this is what you've got to work with, dude. You're down there already. It's like, oh, you know, I've committed to this.
I may like tear off my own scabs, but
I mean, I have a feeling people didn't really do anything, any oral sex and stuff back then, really. Unless,
no,
for,
definitely
like,
not.
404, it's like a disaster site down here.
I mean, thank God I was born in the time when razors and soap are readily available.
Right.
Well, Beano Griper says they're actually a lot cleaner than people think.
Oh, this person is a new viewer. Look at chat. It's adorable.
Oh, yeah, this is, for you, it was the longest stream of your life, but for me, it was Tuesday. With a diamond.
I think I'm actually going on 12 hours now.
Yeah, Johnny.
My
burning the
first.
I'm gonna go for a trip soon. So
when are you going to Vegas so that we can hang out and take no pictures?
Well, sadly, fucking May's looking like worse and worse of a time.
Guess what race you are? I'm gonna guess that you're an Eskimo.
I'm guessing that you are actually a Friggy.
Wait a minute.
Wait, you're an elf, aren't you? Dishwasher on, washing machine on, floor clean. Good,
feels good, man.
He's doing all the
Feels good,
good Mexican work there.
Feels good.
Isn't it Puerto Ricans where you
shit.
come from, Johnny?
What's that?
New York?
What
Isn't
about?
like your version of Hispanics, like Puerto Ricans, you know, in Florida they have Cubans, here we have Mexicans and El Salvadorans and Guatemalans and all Central and South America.
Well, we get a lot of Mexicans here too, but yeah, we do get a lot of Puerto Ricans and what's it called? Yeah, basically South American stuff. Yeah. Cubans are in like Florida. We don't get many of those.
I
here.
like Cubans.
Yeah, they're actually the more right wing of the Latinos.
Well, they've lived under commies for long enough.
Oh, it's like Chileans.
Yeah! Oh, I like Chileans. Like Dame Pesos. Oh.
Yeah. Chileans are fucking, they're good babes.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's talked about Chile before. I've heard him.
Yeah. I mean, why do you think he's Pinochet in his avatar? God, when he did the Ethan Ralph, it's me Gator bit, I died.
Well, I thought it was just because of anti-communism and stuff.
I mean, he is he's more, I want to laugh at shit than anyone else.
Yeah.
Dame Pesos is awesome.
He's like Latino Medicare, kind of, almost.
I don't know. I mean, like, look, I like Dame Pesos. I don't know if I'd put him in that category.
Well, I mean, in the sense that Medicare just exists to make fun of things on the internet.
Oh, that was nice.
Like he was never like. Some people think Medicare is meant to be some sort of a political pundit or something, and he's like, no, I just like to make fun of things on the internet.
I mean,
He's made a few statements, but that's not what he's about.
Pretty clear his positions. You know, he's pro-internet freedom, etc. And Good things. I mean, that's why they gave him cancer.
But he's pro. Why they gave it to him? Yeah, I mean, who knows?
I mean, come on, a guy that smokes as much as he did. Younger
Yeah.
Cubans vote Dem. I mean, I'm sure that is, but that's young everyone. Like honestly, it's really young everyone votes Democrat here. I mean, it's why we need our old people.
There's a claptrap here too. I'll go grab that.
We need our boomers. 100% Swedish? Huh. I don't like Sweden. Probably have some Swedish blood in me. I don't like him.
Sweden's alright.
Got a good amount. Good.
Awfully cucked by feminism, but they're okay.
Are Swedes and the Swiss the same thing?
No,
or are
Switzerland, Sweden are two different countries.
Yeah, Switzerland.
Sweden is in
right?
Scandinavia.
Yeah.
Switzerland is in West Europe, I think.
Germany?
I was having an American public education school moment there.
Effectively, yeah.
Bad geography class.
I think I'm like 10% Scandinavian only, but still, blonde hair, blue eyes. Deal with it, motherfuckers! Until the blonde hair wore off.
I'm part Polish. That's the closest I get to Scandinavia. I know it's not the same thing.
It's definitely not.
German.
In fact, Poland is probably where I get my 0.5% Jewish from. Really. Like honestly, it's like that's probably where it is.
Well, I'm part German. So.
I'm German too. Well, I'm Hessian actually. It's slightly different. They didn't accept us as Germans.
So part of me really has a problem with that part of you.
No, part of me is charging part of me with horses against my German tanks. That's what's happening. No, it's 0.5% beers, Taylor.
Oh, damn. The
Half a
just totally
percentage. Sorry about that. Nothing I can do about it. It's what 23 and well, yeah, 23andMe told me that. They also told me I get to keep my hair and my eyesight. It's fucking.
Everybody all post all your tribe gifts. Put the noses in chat.
I get to keep my hair. I get to keep my eyesight. I don't have long-term like genetic debilitating conditions. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
That was really why I did it, because I'm like, okay, what do I got to look forward to? And it's like, pretty much you're all good. Is it like celiacs or something I might be prone towards, but not really. Haven't had trouble with it.
Yeah, I don't think I have any major thing that's runs in my family. Everybody dies of different things in my family.
This is very nice to get that covered. Oh, Mount Walk is just, he's deafened and muted. Man.
More cases.
Oh crap! This hack hound is really draining my shield, and it kind of locked me in place there.
What made? Well, I don't know. Well, you'll have to ask Mount Walk himself. What made him think you were worthy of being in the Ghost Gang? You're saying 0.5% causes 2% of Voives? Possibly. Listen, I just want my little plot of land in the West Bank, okay? If I don't get 2 houses in the West Bank, if I don't have 4 settlements in the West Bank, I will literally kill myself. Just kidding, D-Live. I have no suicidal thoughts. Also, if you're listening, Hillary Clinton, I have no suicidal thoughts. I'm very happy with life. I enjoy doing this. Please put the barbell down. I have no desire. If I were to shoot myself, it would certainly not be in the back of the head.
I don't have any shock weapons right now, so I'm gonna be a little weak against Katagawa.
We're not even at Katagawa yet.
Yeah.
Holy crap, these emplacements are kind of shit. Like I was like, no, we're gonna use the guns.
I think it's like the vehicles. They just don't upgrade them when you move to True Vault Hunter mode, and I don't know why they don't upgrade that stuff.
Still 0%.
This game's been out over a year. They should have figured out the thing with the vehicles at least.
Have you ever played Borderlands before? They don't care about the vehicles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just window dressing.
Well, Borderlands 1
the vehicles are just window dressing to fulfill the Mad Max aesthetic.
Yeah.
Like, really.
But Borderlands 1 did have a DLC that was basically just an excuse to give you a big truck.
I liked the pirate one where you're, like, going around in, like, sand skiffs. But I like pirates.
Yeah. Well, that was, they gave us that weird sort
That was
of
Captain
sand
Ruby's,
speed-
like, booty.
Yeah. But they gave us that weird speeder bike in this one, and the
It's
cowboy
basically a
DLC,
swoop
the
bike,
bounty.
honestly.
Yeah. Something like that. Some sort of Star Wars-y kind of speeder vehicle thing.
It was cool. They showed, like, a swoop bike, like, trap in The Mandalorian. That was pretty cool. Where they basically were just, like, they put out, like, a big, like, metal wire to, like, knocked someone off a swoop bike, basically.
You remember in KOTOR how you went to war with a swoop?
Yes, I remember that. That was fun.
Bike gang? Yeah, but you never saw them actually get on any swoop bikes. They were just some guys.
The swoop bike sections in KOTOR were weird. I can't find a fucking name. If you gifted 50 subs, you would permanently be in, like, Valhalla territory of the Ghost Gang, sir. But you don't have to do that.
And Ghost Gang membership, lifetime membership?
Lifetime membership, okay. You laugh, but Joe Biden donated 20 to mine. It's true. You can look in like he's probably still one of my all-time top earners. He just dropped by and dropped like 20 or 30, some ridiculous amount of subs on me. And I was just like, it's some guy that keeps changing his name to be like different pundits or like political figures.
No, what are you talking about? It was totally just him.
Now listen here, fat.
Joe Biden loves Ghost.
Okay, Joe. I'm still gonna put you in jail. Alright. You haven't seen any of Series 2 of The Mandalorian yet, Piers? I like it so far.
I haven't either.
I really like...
Yeah,
I'm waiting until it's finished.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
I don't like waiting for a week because I'll forget. So I'd rather
I've been
just wait.
trained by anime to always be waiting for shit. But it's really nice because there's 4 different seasons and I always have something to look forward to. Except when it's like fucking Golden Week or whatever the fucking Star Festival is. Oh, gosh. Something Yori. I don't know. It's always frustrating. Because it's like, oh, fuck, that's right. It's vacation week for them, so they don't have new anime this week. God damn it. That guy's cool. Hostas.
Yeah. It's just like an upgraded version of the Ballista or something.
Yeah. I mean, the SJWs, I mean, I don't know. It wasn't that terrible in The Mandalorian. Like, compared to a lot of other television, it was fucking minor.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I like that sticker. He's got the Baby Yoda chasing the frog.
Oh. I'll save that one.
It was funny watching this character in the show, like, preen on about, like, this is the last of my genetic line! And, like, the baby's just eating the eggs. Like, no fucks given.
Hey, honestly, Baby Yoda's a fucking cool
I
character.
like Baby Yoda. That's what I'm saying is, like, I would give it another try.
It's
Like, honest...
Mando and that are fighting, and he's just sitting there sipping the bone broth, like, looking at him
would,
like...
20 subs would be fine. Always. I would give it another try. So, Bino, like, there are some really weak episodes in it, like the Gina Carano stuff. Some of that's kind of weak, but, like, the overall arc, you know, of like going from
The episode in the first season where like all the Mandalorians just like jetpack over.
oh
the
my
motherfucker,
gosh, the
fucking
third
awesome.
episode of season 1 is fucking amazing. You know, when they all just bust in and like, oh right, these are still Mandalorians. They can fuck your shit. With absolutely no regard for human life.
You know, fuck with Mandalorians, like.
Yeah, when they fuck with the Coven.
They're prepared for your fuckery.
I just love that's such a bro moment, like the giant dude with the jetpack, you know.
Yeah.
I think it's really good. I mean, it does have its low points in that season, but it's really good.
But that makes the good episodes better.
Yeah, right. Like the bad. I mean, like I hate to say it, like the bad ones kind of make you appreciate the good ones more.
And yeah, and there's more good ones about.
And most of the good ones are the ones that are part of like that main arc of the show, you know, which is like, okay, finding Baby Yoda and like, you know, all dealing with all the fallout from that, you know. The rest is kind of like filler.
You kind of need filler. Otherwise
You really do. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna, I mean, it's honestly one of the shows that.
And not all the filler was bad either. That's the best thing about it.
Like, I mean, even the episode where they're fighting the pirates.
Select episodes where it kind of sucked.
The episode where they fight the pirates is kind of cool, honestly. The whole plot about getting it in the fucking.
It was like the second episode, I think it was, with like the bouncy robot that just like steps in and just starts spinning and fucking shooting.
That's the first episode. Is it? Yeah, right?
No.
Because, yeah, remember at the end of the first episode, he shoots it.
By the way, that episode was fucking fun.
That episode is really fun. I love he's just spinning around and killing everyone there. IG-11 was pretty cool. It would have been cool if he was actually IG-88, you know, and it was like one of them, but it was kind of nice to have it just be another IG unit.
Well, he's like a prototype, really.
Yeah, because IG-88 is, well, I mean, there's a lot of shit about IG-88.
It's far stepped up.
Legendary in the chest.
I got a hazardous super ball. Any number of subs is okay to be gifted. Even one is okay. Yeah, honestly, like, I think it's a really good... I mean, it's the best fucking piece of Star Wars content that's come out in the last... maybe 20 years.
I expect to not be totally crazy about it, but I think I'll actually like it better than the other stuff.
Honestly, like, it's the most Star Wars things.
Jedi.
Like, unfortunately, including the prequels.
And Rogue One, everybody says that's the good one, but I disagree.
No, Rogue One was Space Battle of Convenience.
Yeah.
Like,
Rogue One is the best of the Disney
really
films, but that's a very low bar.
Some good style, but no substance. The characters.
Oh, it pissed me off. Like, Y-Wings only show up, like, fucking conveniently at the fucking major space battle. When Y-Wings, like, fucking their ion cannons...
And not having B-Wings, fuck that.
To disable...
Especially because they re-established them in canon.
Y-Wings have ion cannons deliberately set up to fucking disable shit. You know, like...
Especially because B-Wings are established in the canon.
You could tell it was made by somebody who had no fucking idea about the fucking Star Wars universe. You could tell. You know, and that's the fucking story of the fucking recent 3 movies. And now we're like, oh, you're misogynist. Like, no, you're a fuckwit. Like, for real. Like, fucking they had no clue. Like, everything they tried to pull was just bullshit. Even though they still went for a rehash and they fucked it up. How fucking bad do you need to fucking know shit? To fucking go for a rehash and still fuck it up? Like, how fucking retarded do you need to be?
Well, just about 3 mouses.
And then that dickhead, what's her name?
Kathleen Kennedy.
That was put in charge of Star Wars. Yeah. She's like, oh, but
we didn't have anything to work with, guys. We had to write this all from scratch.
Every franchise has like backstories and all this other stuff to work with. We had nothing.
No, we had absolutely nothing to work with.
Decision. That was her direct decision. She could have chosen.
4-4. This is the equivalent of cutting off your right arm and being like, I only have one arm to work with. Who could have seen only having one arm to work with?
It is literally cutting off your nose to spite your face. That's literally what she did.
I think
No,
she's
like,
just jealous
fucking,
of
I don't need
Lucas.
this. Like, man, let's be real here. Lucas didn't really create that fucking universe. The fans did.
I would say Lucas
They did.
created the starting point.
Fan authors.
Lucas
yeah,
created the starting
but
point, but
what made that
fans.
fucking series what it was the fan authors.
Oh,
that actually
that was actually
fleshed
not
out
that
all
bad.
this shit.
Yeah, that was.
And to
easy.
be honest, if they had to turn around and go, look, we're just gonna pick and choose what we like,
And he dropped
but it's
Fool.
not all like fucking just blatantly removed. I think most Star Wars fans would understand because it was a bit of a shotgun fucking.
He dropped the Star Helix. That's really good for Flag.
Oh, nice. Because I sold a lower level one.
And
Ooh, it's a
I don't-
shock one.
I don't know. This is a gun I've never seen actually.
Hey, I can't find a fucking name.
That's 7
Chill.
shots
You don't
out of
need to
that
say
sniper rifle.
it's all good.
Oh,
It's weird.
whoa.
It's like a shotgun
Let
sniper
me see how this
rifle.
works. Oh.
That's a new one to me. I've never seen.
What's
that.
the name you're looking
Fire it
for?
again.
Lucas wanted Obi-Wan as a frog character first. I don't think that would have been an issue if it was still a compelling character.
It also would have justified more of the swamplands.
I don't think that's a problem at all. Like, I think if you write it really well, you could make that work.
Well, wasn't fucking Yoda like on fucking whatever planet?
Dagobah. Well, no, the point
Yeah,
the
Dagobah,
point
that
of
was majority
Yoda is
swamp.
that he's this unassuming like weird hermit creature that's
No,
just
but
like, oh, what the
I'm
fuck
saying,
is this?
though is that he existed on a planet where that would have worked.
Right.
Like the frog creatures, like Kif from fucking
I
Futurama.
love Kif. He's so funny.
He's so good.
No glove,
Which
no love.
Kif? I don't
That episode.
But it would have worked. It would have worked. Like he had 100% of the creative. fucking
Awesome,
direction.
thank you. I can't find a fucking name. That'd be awesome, sir. But wait for like a Friday show or something. When I have more view.
Yeah, wait for a big show, otherwise people are just gonna like claim. on
Yeah, like
multiple-
rats like 404 would.
Yeah, that rat 404.
Arr.
Fuck that guy.
What are we gonna do? We make him keep his stash or lose it? What do you think?
Lick it.
I always tell him to keep it.
All right, we'll
Lick
be
it.
nice.
Styling.
Lick it's an option, right? Lick it.
No 404. We're
Lick
not
the
trying to
stash.
get.
And then he doesn't
We're
want
not
it.
trying to get the
Tell
Modelo.
him, tell him to put oil in it like a hipster.
Well, thank you. I can't find a fucking name. That'd be very nice of you. How would a frog creature exist on a desert planet? They're aliens. Like.
Dagobah isn't a fucking.
No,
desert
he's talking
planet.
about
Oh my fucking
Tatooine.
God.
Assuming that like if Obi-Wan was like a frog, he could be a toad person too. If he was a toad, it would make perfect sense.
They also could have not met him.
Right.
There. Just saying.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely true.
Like, just because that's where.
But I
they
mean,
met
like,
him
also,
doesn't-
we're all
like,
forgetting.
How well do white motherfuckers go in the desert? I'll tell you right now. Spoiler alert: not very well.
I don't know, man. I live pretty
Like,
well in.
It's just as unbelievable in my.
I live
books.
pretty well in California.
You're not in a desert.
California is a desert, sir.
I'm closer. I'm closer to a desert.
4-4,
population than
4-4.
you are.
California is a fucking desert. Look at it. Look it up.
Yeah,
It's,
but desert isn't irrigated.
it's a fucking desert, dude. A lot,
Desert's
like a
unirrigated.
large percentage of California is a desert.
And do you live in that large percentage?
Possibly. I'm not really gonna.
Your silence is telling, sir. Your silence is telling.
Piers Taylor says, I had hopes that Yoda would drain the swamp. Live and learn, I guess.
Well, maybe he just doesn't want to narrow it down that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave him an
Hunt with a bounty. That would buy
I mean, I live certainly near what is absolutely desert.
That near is not it.
You gotta remember, 4-4, I
Beesh.
live near the coast.
Well, then, yeah. Like, you just keep proving.
Take
my
from
point.
that what you will.
I don't live near a coast. I live in a.
You have
desert-like
coast to every
environment.
direction.
I don't live near a coast. The nearest coast is 6 hours away.
Nice.
Like, I live inland. and my climate is very desert-like. It's very dry, no humidity. Fucking, I live in more in a desert than you
You
do.
probably do.
It's just
Are
a
you
clean
having
desert.
a desert off? Is that what's happening?
We are. We're having a
Listen,
desert off.
man, what?
And I'm currently winning in.
404, 404. I had to walk to school uphill both directions. Okay.
Mate, I'm older than you. I'm older than you. I also had to fight like saber-toothed tigers and like.
Listen,
fucking
I hunted the
Edgeworth
mammoth. 404.
against the wind during a blizzard. Also, paradoxically, a fucking heat wave. That's how hard I am, mate. That's how fucking hard I am.
Okay, so you didn't mention that you live in hell.
Well, I'm pretty
Meanwhile,
sure
in California. Meanwhile, wait, 404. Meanwhile, in California, hold my beer.
California tries to burn because it looks up to Australia, but you guys don't.
You
even have
guys gave us the eucalyptus trees, okay?
You guys don't even have real bushfires. Yeah,
That's right. We gave them to you, but you still don't have as many.
You gave us the bushfires.
Yeah, it was a kind gift.
Mm-hmm.
Like no mudslides, get a bushfire.
Again, you did give them the California, so you can be forgiven.
404. What have you done?
Burn the libs.
To own the libs.
Eucalyptus on the
The
lips.
eucalyptus tree?
How many friggin' infinities did I pick up in this session? This is like I got 2 more in my inventory.
Jeez. Be right back. I'm not your lord, okay? I'm your count. Do not upgrade my status. Holy fucking shit, that's a lot of shit.
So annoyed. I'm gonna wait to go get weed.
Why do you have to wait to go get weed? Don't you grow your own? You did shit.
I would, but I didn't have a backyard.
You know, like it's been so long since I did that I don't even have the connections anymore. I wouldn't know who to get it from. But you know, I'm just speaking hypothetically because it's not legal in this city.
Wait, you don't know?
No,
you don't have like a drug
it's
dealer that
legal
you
in
know
my
by
city.
name?
It's legal in my city, but I just don't have
Wait,
anyone.
wait, you don't know your
stupid
drug
ass,
dealer
like,
by
interstate
name?
lockdown.
You don't know your drug dealer by name, Johnny?
Well, no, it's just that it's been like 15 years since I went and purchased marijuana.
That's good.
Marijuana?
I don't have any connections anymore.
Well,
I may just not bother tonight. It's fucking too late. It's getting
drugs
too
are
late.
bad for you, 404.
Nuh-uh.
They are. And I do consider pot to be a drug. People get burnt out on that shit. Like people will always give you that argument. Well, pot's not a drug. It's like, yes, it is.
Well, I'm one of the chosen that can smoke it and still work. So.
Are you really as effective as you think you are?
Yeah, I'm not saying you can't work, but you're not as effective as you would be without it. But
tell that to my old work that asked me back just recently.
I'm for legalizing, and I don't judge you for smoking it, but like, I don't think I'm not gonna say that it's good for anybody.
Well, it's good for people like me that can't shut their thoughts up.
Well, I can't do that either, but I deal with it.
You animals need to learn how to be
You probably got like
adults.
3. You probably got like 3 thoughts going on at once. I got like 100.
Only 100.
100's being conservative.
Only 100, 404.
I'm being conservative.
That's actually like not even possible.
It is.
You say that. Like,
100
trust me, you're wrong.
And then
You'd
give
want to
them
explode your brain
Yes.
if you talked to that many thoughts at once, but yes, it's possible.
Why do you think I avoid physical social situations?
Yeah,
What people say is enough to like get me like mildly catatonic, let alone their body fucking, body language and everything else.
I have been around long enough to realize that everybody thinks they're the totally weirdest, most weird of the weird, and everybody is.
I don't think I'm weird. I actually think you're all weird. I legit do. I legitimately think everyone else is fucking weird.
That's weird.
The fact they don't pick up on the shit that I pick up on, like, it fucking baffles me. Baffles me.
Like what? Give us something, some astounding sort of mind-blowing shit that you pick up on that we haven't picked up.
As most things
I
do.
could walk into a room and pick up on people that like each other, even if they don't know they like each other.
Oh, really? 404.
So you're saying
Sexually
that
otherwise.
you're saying
And
you
I mean
can
literally walk into the room and
So
see
you
them
can
say
read
like
social cues.
2-3 words. Yeah, like that's my autism. My autism is like social, which is fucking, I know, antithetical to the term, but yeah.
Hmm.
Like I pick
see,
up on the weirdest shit, dude. It's fucked.
I'm the type
And
of
then when I tell people,
that-
they lie, and they're like, goose, and then like a month later, it all plays out the way I said it would.
I'm the
fucking
type of
over it.
autistic that I realize that I'm a little bit like socially abnormal, and because of that, I have focused on developing some way to limit being socially awkward and actually come off as a social person.
I'm very socially prolific until you get me one-on-one, and then I just like, I don't know, I'm used to like, people I hang out with one-on-one, I'm used to not being forced to
I'll
talk.
get some tea. Be right back.
Okay. So yeah, you're gonna go get tea and leave us to talk about how autistic we are. So how autistic are you, my good friend?
I'm schizophrenic, so very autistic.
Is it a severe case or one of the more?
No. I can control it. I just gotta like control my environment.
I mean, do you have auditory hallucinations and stuff?
Or? Yes. Like if I'm by myself,
through the
like
Skyway by
I get weird shit where I like hear people outside that are talking about me that aren't there.
This one's mine.
Yeah.
We're opening a vault. You expect me to
And
I
you're
get visual
you
shit.
don't-
I can handle myself.
You
I
don't
get visual shit.
We
No,
don't know
because
what's
it's
down
not
there.
that bad. Like I can rationalize it. It just takes me a little bit.
Raiders for a reason. You're
Okay, I mean, as long as you're not wanting to kill anybody.
Okay.
No, that's usually when I'm
It's all
depressed.
you. Next vault, we do it together.
Yeah, I mean,
If I
we all,
get depressed, I start hunting. Like I start going like full Batman mode. I start going after like criminals.
well, see,
Or who,
I have
or who I think are criminals, which is the bad part of it.
I have problems with that. That's my mental problem is that I have I struggle a lot with depression, and I don't just mean it like people who say they're sad and stuff.
No, it's all good, man. I understand.
Diagnosed depressive.
And Dino Groiper says schizophrenia and autism are opposite illnesses, by the way.
Yeah, we kind of use autism in a colloquial sense to just kind of refer to us all being a little bit weird.
Schizophrenia is also an umbrella term. It's not a specific illness. That's why it ranges among many different fucking symptoms and shit. Sorry, bro, but you're dumb. Please shut up.
You want to wrap up here, Ghost, or move
Oh,
on?
I mean, I'm gonna keep playing games. If you're tired and want to get to sleep, no, I have no problem. I can switch games.
No, I'm actually fine.
Oh,
with continuing to go.
as I go like play Hades or something, or.
I really wish that game was multiplayer, but it really wouldn't work.
It would be tough.
It'd be dumb.
I feel kind of high energy tonight. Like I got a second wind and stuff. I think I will actually. I should have made a cup of tea while you made a cup of tea, but I think I'm. No, that would have
Go
left.
make a cup of tea.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a cup of tea. Be right back. You took.
Oh, Ryan47, how's it going over on Trovo? Sorry I was away getting a cup of tea.
Does Trovo not show up in disc in
It's
Daylight?
lame, but it doesn't integrate with the chat bot. I have to have a separate window open on Trovo, which is what I do.
That's
Although what I do like that Trovo does is it tells me when people join my channel.
Yeah, that's good.
What's Andy up to right now?
Him and Kyler are actually still
Holy
streaming.
shit. Oh no, Andy's playing Yakuza, right?
Oh no, last I looked, both him and Kyler were still there.
I see only Andy. I know Kyler was playing some Yakuza early. What the fuck, that guy's...
Alright, maybe Kyler left. Yeah, that's a fantastic textbook basic bitch understanding. But unfortunately, most textbooks haven't caught up to a current understanding of schizophrenia, buddy.
Huh.
And yes, it is like Johnny was right. I'm using the term generically, not specifically. But there are a lot of traits that reflect each other.
I cannot do that,
lot.
sir. I can't give you all the lemons in the chest. I have to save them for the big show. After Thanksgiving.
I want the lemons.
Huh?
I want the
Sorry,
lemons.
404. Thanksgiving show. That's the Saturday.
Wait, when the fuck is Thanksgiving anyway?
Week of... I'll tell you the exact date. I gotta look it up. Oh, Mount Walk. Pissed off. Probably the 26th or the 19th. So that means it'll be the Saturday, the 21st or the 28th. I think it's... let me see. Don't you guys all know our esoteric holidays?
It's all good. It's all good, Bino. Don't stress, man. No, I know I talk a bit fucking rough, but yeah, I understand.
I think they did a study and found that no one wants to talk to each other. Okay, it's November 26th, so therefore the the stream will be Saturday the 28th. Should be good.
2 weeks.
Yeah, 2 weeks. I'm excited for the new Call of Duty game.
I'm not particularly.
I like it, man. It's another Black Ops.
I'm just so fucking gun shy of Black Ops now after fucking Black Ops 4.
I know, but it's got another campaign.
But I just don't trust them anymore. Like, Modern Warfare Remake was okay, but it wasn't Modern Warfare.
That's true.
You know, like, it just wasn't, like, it was still pretty intense, but it just wasn't Modern Warfare.
Yeah.
So, I'm very gun shy about their new take or modern take on Black Ops.
It's not really modern. It's the Cold War.
Yeah, but World at War is still not considered a Black Ops game.
It
but
is.
It is.
It's Black Ops 0.
Yep. And I'm pretty sure the studio doesn't consider that a modern, like a Black Ops.
I mean, it's
game.
like canonically 0 as well. I mean, unless...
Yeah,
I mean, like, otherwise, Reznov is there.
Recently,
I mean, like...
If we've learned recently, canon doesn't mean shit anymore.
Well.
Oh, it's just like, oh, well, you know, we said this, but we're just going to change it because lol. Like, I'm over it.
No, I know. But I'm just saying. You should put dinner on? You should, Piers Taylor.
Okay,
What are you making us? Do you have enough for the rest of the class?
Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Fast travel us there. Yeah, what's for dinner?
I want dinner. Ghost wants dinner. Johnny wants dinner. Where's ours?
I mean, I visited my parents earlier today, so I came home with a bunch of like, I think it was a rib roast.
Don't you love that? My parents or my dad always does that. He sends me home with a lot of food.
I always am very appreciative of getting, you know, 2 or 3 pounds of beef.
And my dad's a good cook too, so yeah, he'll always cook a lot and then like send us back with the
My
leftovers.
dad
me
will
and my
cook like
sister.
steaks and, you know, burgers on the barbecue. My mom will cook the roasts or the, you know.
This ship is impressive.
Yeah, my dad does a little of both of those things and some other stuff.
Noises as the old sanctuary. There's
I just make
Natagawa's
all my
killer.
own food. Hence tonight's dinner was microwave burrito.
I like burritos. I might actually make a
Microwave
burrito
burrito
with
is
one
pretty
of those.
fucking good too.
Your mystery stew yesterday was fucking great. Kick ass, Pino.
Sign that says it's been this many
Oh
years
man, I love
since
making
last
mystery
time.
stew.
Ooh, I like tandoori
Mystery stew is the
chicken.
best.
Just saying.
Mystery stew, for those
Is that where
playing at
you-
home,
you
it's
make
just where you
something
chuck in everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's always good. Always good.
I do like making a good pot of stew. I don't know about mystery stew. but if you need to eat enough things that kind of fit together, I guess that can work.
God, that'd be really cool to get ghost politics on my show, wouldn't it, 404?
It would be, yeah.
Ghost to ghost, and you just cross out the coast and
No, it'd be
ghost.
coast to ghost to ghost politics. Or ghost to ghost politics.
Or coast to ghost, host and ghost.
With the most.
Yeah, that's the one.
Pensive Cowboy! That's why I love the Pensive Cowboy is oftentimes one of my viewers, because he'll be like, Pensive Cowboy! It's so funny. Unfortunately, it was sad, though. His pupper passed away. Templeton died.
Oh, that's
yeah, made me sad.
Forgot shit my tea. I want to grab that.
I think he got a new dog, which is good. I like dogs.
Got a new dog?
He got a new one because his dog passed away.
Dogs are good. I'm allergic to them, though.
That's
but
terrible.
I like them.
I would jump off the Empire State Building if I was allergic to
I
dogs.
probably would as well.
Well, I have
like
owned
dogs.
a dog before, but yeah, I can't like interact with it all that much as far as physical contact.
Yeah, I would probably.
Or like dogs like a Keeper and Shiba Inu are actually hyperallergenic. So there are types of dogs you could probably.
Yeah, but
maybe worth going and finding a puppy first, playing with it. And seeing if it
yeah,
pops
well, I
up.
mean the thing is, got to make sure that like you're compatible with it.
That's why I've always owned reptiles. I talk about my turtles sometimes, and it's really.
I want a turtle. Turtles are awesome.
Turtles are awesome. Although they can outlive you.
They really
Depending
are.
on the turtle, they can outlive
I
you.
got two painted turtles. They swim around. They're aquatic, so they swim around in a tank, and they're bright orange and yellow and green, and they're a lot of colors.
Okay,
High-vis
I,
turtle.
like I like turtles, but like bright orange and green, like I guess just fish aren't very like their predators aren't very like color or visual focused. But like, come on, Mother Nature, are you kidding me? Like bright colors, like what are you doing?
Well, I guess the patterns on them might actually camouflage them.
Well, I
to
guess like
things that
coral.
don't
Maybe
even
you're
see
right.
the
Maybe are they saltwater or freshwater?
They're
Oh,
freshwater.
then that is weird. Cause like it's saltwater, like yeah, if you're in like coral reefs and shit and trying to hide.
I bet if they were floating around on a pond, they'd kind of be able to, because the top of them is green and the color is underneath.
But then what
Some-
about predators from below?
Maybe the ones below. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense either. Well, I don't know. Turtles
Like they're just
have
it's just
their own
weird
natural
nature-wise, you know. Like it's like, wait a minute, Mother Nature, you
It
fucking
is-
with
it
me
is.
on again?
They have these patterns on around the edge of the shell that looks like a bunch of little eyeballs, and I think that might be to make things think that something's.
Or
looking
like
at
it's a
them.
bigger,
I don't know.
scarier creature.
Yeah.
I like the way Mother Nature works. It's pretty fuck.
Since they're these bright neon colors, I named them after neon colors. One of them is named Dayglow, and the other one's named Crayola. Like the fluorescent colors and stuff.
Yeah.
I like turtles.
I've always had
I really
reptiles.
do too. Like,
I've
I-
owned
like-
lizards, snakes, and stuff. And
oh man, like I grew up like catching like bearded dragons, because you wave a stick in their face and wait for them to bite it, and then you put them in the bag.
yeah, I think I mentioned earlier that I used to in Jersey. We used to live near a swamp, and I used to.
Well, it's called
as a kid, I
Washington,
used to
D.C..
just go through the swamp. I used to go playing with frogs and lizards in the swamp like a boy.
Oh man, like I grew up like catching tadpoles and shit. Like
Crawdads are fun.
I think we should like I think that's half the reason men are so much fucking pussies right now. There's no
Right.
connection.
404, how many crawdads did you eat?
I was lucky that I didn't
Crawdads
actually.
aren't a thing in Australia, but if you're talking about yabbies, fucking heaps.
They're good, aren't they?
Yeah, I
you
used,
cook 'em-
I used to go out and catch like fucking 30 or 40 yabbies and take them home and boil
We'd do
them.
that all the time at my grandparents' place. We'd go catch them, and we'd go with Grandpa and shoot like 2 holes of golf on his like homemade weird golf course. Shoot animals. It's fun.
Hey, a badass. You ready to crack open that vault?
Very fun and wholesome.
It does sound fun.
Uh,
Actually, never went hunting. I would have liked to.
I've actually
but I
never
didn't
gone
grow
like
up around
legit
that
hunting. I don't consider shooting rabbits with a 22 hunting.
I do, because rabbits are fucked and they need to die.
You know.
What is your hatred for rabbits?
They're a
Ghost, you
pest
got-
in Australia.
Just
They're
remember
a pure pest.
we have to turn off the music in this section because of the copyright.
Yeah,
music
unfortunately
that
the
they
game
didn't get
audio is all
proper.
fucked up right now, so it should be good.
Okay.
But yeah, I never used to hate rabbits or hares until
Did I use that right?
like my father and I used to adjust horses, and we had this paddock full of Clydesdales. And one afternoon when I went to go down and feed them, it's like the second they see you in the paddock with like their fucking feed bags, they'll like bolt up to you. And if you run over this patch where like rabbits had warrens underneath, and all I saw was like a big plume of smoke, like a Michael Bay movie, and then the horses were gone.
We need some tunes.
And they were
Let's
like
see what
in
else we
these
got on
fucking ditches with like broken necks and shit. And yeah,
Classic.
no. Ever since then, like, I'll chuck Gelignite down a fucking rabbit hole just because it's funny. Like, fuck rabbits.
So wait, the rabbits caused a fire?
No, rabbits caused about $140,000 worth of horse to die.
How'd they do that though? I'm trying to understand, like, what?
Digging warrens.
Digging warrens?
Yeah, like under the surface of the earth. And the horses, being so heavy, fell through.
Ah.
So ever since then, they can all get fucked. Like, I don't even like them as pets. Like, they don't taste good, they don't look good, they just need to fuck off.
I like rabbit as food. I don't really care about.
I like
them as pets.
rabbit as a target.
Oh!
I've had.
Whoa!
Goddamn rocket launcher towers.
And the fun thing about shooting rabbits is sometimes you like go for a headshot and they still somehow predict it and like split their ears. That goes between
Are
their
you
ears.
serious?
Yeah, dude.
There was a legendary. I'll go back and grab that.
But yeah.
Nani?
You got this thing called myxomatosis that was developed to like try and curtail the fucking rabbit population here in Australia. And it was Khaleesi, I think, before that. And those fuckers still, like, just cause all the havoc. Like, they need to die. They need to fucking die. At least in Australia. The worst thing is you get Chinese students
Before I can clear the way.
that move into, like, fucking, into, like, schools and shit. And they literally go and buy and release rabbits because they'll catch them and eat them. And these rabbits are now threatening the fucking foundations of the buildings of the schools that they fucking brought them into. And everyone's too polite because they don't want to say anything because it's racist. That it's these people that have been doing it.
Like we were talking about that before. I just hate when people don't address problems because of politically correct reasons.
No, it needs to stop, dude. It needs to stop. We need to be real about it.
I've been run
We
over.
do. We need to be real about it. And it's like when we were talking about circumcision the other night, and like I pointed out, like African culture where like girls get like genitally mutilated is generally speaking a male-dominated fucking culture.
Well, actually,
Judaism-
it's actually be the women who enforce that too.
Well, they are, but it's kind of like how women enforce shit in like Saudi Arabia. You know what I'm saying? Like it's still male-dominated. Whereas you look at Judaism, it's female-run, but the men enforce it. You know, like, and same shit, genital mutilation.
Yeah.
But one's more okay than the other. Not right. I don't care what, like...
It's just like with the work safety thing. It's like we care about the safety of women, but we don't care about the safety of men.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. And mental health and physical health. Both.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, that's why breast cancer gets so much more fun, like twice as much funding as prostate cancer.
Breasts are, to be fair,
Even
Johnny,
though-
breasts are fun.
Yeah, breasts are fun, but just as many men die.
No, I know. Titties are fun though. That's the reality of it, you know.
I mean, the people who don't care about these things are people who have daddy issues, and they don't understand that people care
People
about
that don't
their
care
dads.
about this stuff are basic bitches that think they're fucking.
I'm just saying, titties are fun. Like, that's why it gets way more attention.
Like, I care about my dad.
No,
want my old
I
dad to
understand
die of
that. Oh shit! Just set off that mine or depth charge.
I can clear the way, but we need to get these idiots off
But
our
yeah.
backs first.
I look like I'm taking out these towers like an expert, but I'm just getting lucky.
Don't starve yourself. I can't find a fucking name. Go eat. I'll be here when you get.
Are you not eating? Watch us. Don't do that.
I'll be back. I'll still be here probably when you come back. Maybe it's just.
Or get some food and watch us. You can do both.
Maybe it's just next level lemon begging. Well, if you're starving yourself, you shouldn't do that. You should eat. That's why. And why? Well, you ask why? Because I said so. The Xanada 96. Thank you for the follow. Take a sip.
Oh yeah, I didn't see you asking for the lemons in my chat. Like at the end of the stream, I'll do the chest then.
Oh, see, Johnny
'Cause,
Medieval has got the lemons to distribute.
It probably won't even be much. What, it'll be like 10 lemons or something.
I didn't say you were.
Don't
I was
do it.
I was
Save
positing if it was next level. That's all. Wait, where the fuck's this vehicle?
Johnny.
Yeah.
Only open that chest once a month.
You think? Yeah.
Yes. Because it makes it worth
Yeah.
Okay.
Mount Walk's not here anymore. Mount
it.
Walk.
I gave the same advice to Ghost, and how did it go for you guys?
Well, no, like I didn't have like events for it before. You know, like now that I have like big events for it, it's like really cool because it kind of just all adds up, you know. It's like I give away games, I give away the chest, and all that, you know. Like it's pretty cool.
That makes
yeah,
sense.
but it makes it more worth it.
It makes an event of it, you know.
Yeah.
No, I mean if I was getting like 1,000 viewers a night or something, and like regularly tons of lemons, like yeah, you can believe me that like every fucking night it'd be like, here goes the chest, let's go. But you know, the reality is I get like 30, 40 viewers a night, you know.
Yeah.
But we'll get there, folks.
Well, I'm just starting myself, so I could I could try to hook the few viewers I have with a little bit of lemon.
Increase the skids,
What-
more or
it'll-
less.
it'll- yeah.
All clear. Let's move.
It's like a drug dealer. You give them the first dose, so they come back
lemons are
for more.
free, son.
There's the train station.
Get your
up
vitamin
ahead.
C.
I don't even know how much there is there.
You can check it, by the way, on your channel. Because my chest is...
3 lemons, right?
My chest is only at 379.6 lemons. Like, what's even the point?
Yeah, that's nothing.
It's nothing. It's probably all those pensive cowboy subs.
Well, the last time you opened the chest, I got enough to pay for a month's sub, and then I used that for your
Well,
sub.
thank you. Yeah, that was because
Oh,
I
good man.
put 2,000 lemons in that chest on top of. No, I put 1,500 lemons in there on top of the 1,000 that were there. Because I was like, it's Halloween
was,
karaoke, let's go!
That was like the #1 on that. I got lucky.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, lemons for everyone.
Make it rain.
Make it.
Oh, my eyes. Citrus in my eyes.
No, it feels good. Oh shit! How long has it been since I shot a badass meme?
I was thinking of customizing the alerts and stuff, and making some weird thing for the lemons, like somebody squeezing a lemon. as a GIF or something.
Oh my gosh! I launched this fucker. What the hell?
Oh, these anointed with the shields are so annoying.
Oh,
They
yeah.
reflect at you.
I think eventually I'm gonna give like I would probably give like Gura like $50 or $100 super chat. Just have her read out "I love the ghost," and then like, okay, that'll be my either my Ninjagini or Ninjet.
You Sim. No. Teasing.
Yep.
Yes.
Sim.
And
I was just stating attack.
Nah, I've told you before. I don't quite get it, but I could see the appeal of that. It is cute. Some of the clips that I see.
oh my gosh, the freaking anointed shield.
Yeah, that guy is. So
I've got him at
annoying.
a half health.
He'll reflect your, like, use grenades and stuff on him. Try not
Already
to
did that.
actually shoot him. Yeah. You gotta try to shoot him in the back. And hit him with the
Although it was Gura and Watson, the detective, and the shark girl. They were playing this game called A Way Out, which is about like breaking out of a prison. That was pretty cool. I want to play like Fed or something.
Oh, is that co-op one where you're like two
Fed.
Like
trying to
one
break out of
person
prison
like
together?
goes into the prison to break out, and the other is like in the prison. It's kind of neat.
Oh, okay, that's a different game. Because there's this other.
No, you both have to work together. It's actually kind of cool. Yeah.
There's this other co-op game where you're two guys working together to break out of a prison, and it's kind of like a brother's tale of two sons kind of.
I think that's what
experience.
you're thinking of.
Oh, might be.
Because that's exactly what the game was. Like you had like, oh no, you're thinking like an indie game. No, it wasn't an. It was. I mean, it was an indie game, I think, but it wasn't like. It wasn't like a 2D
was
side
actually,
scroller.
like-
It was like.
It had 3D graphics and
Had
stuff,
like
though.
it was like third person kind of controlled game.
Yeah, I guess maybe we are thinking of the same. I haven't actually played it, but I remember seeing it and thinking it was an interesting concept.
Like one of those that like a roguelike version of that might be cool. Have like a whole bunch of like different things where it's like you have to like come up with solutions for. Like that could be really cool. But it have to be well executed though.
Yeah. There's a few too many roguelites out these days, and a lot of them really aren't that good as games. But there are some good ones. I like Slay the Spire. I like, would you count Darkest Dungeon as a... Not really. I guess that's not
No, I love that game. I really do.
I do, but like
And,
I can't figure out like the
have you
right
heard-
level of like sexy mods for it to make it work, and I don't know.
It gets boring pretty quick for me because it's very repetitive, but it's fun to play for a little while. I wouldn't play through the whole game because that's like 100 hours of the same shit. over
Game
and over
gets
again.
very ridiculously hard and unfair at many points.
Have either of you heard of this other one called Iratus, Lord of the Undead?
I have. How is
Or-
that? Because it looked like knockoff Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah, it's like Darkest Dungeon, but you're the necromancer making like undead minions to go and fight heroes. It's like the opposite of Darkest Dungeon. And yeah, I own it, and I haven't gotten around to playing it, but it seemed cool enough for me to buy it.
Yeah, I think I had like a review copy of it. I just never bothered to play it.
Be right back.
What's that? 404 says so. Oh, you said be right back. My mind just interpreted that late. Did you go away
Nope,
too long?
I actually made it somehow.
Yeah, 404 said something, and I think it
Now I should be dead. Wait, no, Maya's got my bag. Oh, Maya doesn't have my bag. Shit. Maya! Now she does.
bunch of legends.
There's a lot of fucking anointed here.
Yeah, this is when they spawn multiples of those, it gets a little ridiculous. Oh, there's another one of those reflecting ones.
Yep.
I think he doesn't reflect my explosive bullets. No, I think that was reflecting. I just got hit and instantly lost 100,000.
Who likes ass? I used to not be a big fan of ass, but I can be convinced. a decently well-proportioned ass is pretty nice on a lady.
When people ask, "Are you a tit man or an ass man?"
Yes.
I say like I'm more interested in what's in front of the ass.
I think the correct answer to that is yes.
Yeah.
Like all parts of women? Eh.
Well, I was saying last time when we were having that other conversation, I don't understand people who like fixate on foot fetishes and stuff.
Well,
like
we've
those
been
aren't
over
even
this.
women
It's
parts.
not really important. Who cares? It's feet. Whatever. People have weird fetishes, right? I mean, there's, you know, people that want to get plowed by dudes and stuff. I mean, like, it's a pretty whole gamut of, like, you know, different weird behaviors that go on.
Yeah, I mean, that's not one of the weird ones that I would judge for. It's just
Well,
that
the
I
ones
get
who
it.
say that and then claim to be straight is what I'm talking about.
Oh, there's a nice ass.
It is. You kind of like your woman to have feet. I mean, that's a fair compromise to make, Bino.
I mean, yeah, I'm not saying
Not
that,
everyone
but-
wants to fuck Shell from Portal, but I mean, more power to him. Or does she?
Yeah, not everyone.
She has like the.
I don't have a Chinese foot binding fetish.
Honestly, tiny feet, not a bad.
The tiny feet is one thing, but broken feet is something else.
Listen, you gotta make sacrifices.
I've heard several different explanations for that, and I have a feeling some of them are just slander. Like that they did it to keep the women from being able to run away. I think it was
Probably just a
style
preference
thing.
some emperor had, and it was like, yeah. There was probably the emperor was the first foot fetishist. It's like, yeah, I want them all to be small, broken.
But you know, you get those feminist revisionist histories of things like that, where they always come up with the explanation for us that for it that like makes men look the worst. You know.
All right, boys. As much as I'm actually kind of enjoying this conversation, I've got to bounce.
Uh-oh, something bad happened?
No, I'm gonna go hang out with some.
Oh, I see. We're not cool enough
IRL
for you.
wiggers.
I'm just kidding, man. Thanks for hanging out. I
Hey
had
man,
fun.
hey man, all my RL mates are jealous I hang out here. So,
4-4.
Know your
4-4
place.
is like.
Know your
4-4
place.
is gonna get laid tonight.
Hopefully, we'll see how it works out. All right, I'll talk to you guys
All right,
later.
man. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Bino. Have a good walk.
I figure maybe I'll go like another half an hour and then wrap
That's
up
fine.
myself.
Fortunately, we're kind of making good progress, even if this is Mayhem 10.
Oh, that's 2 deaths in a row within a matter of a minute.
Oops.
yeah, Piers. 404 said we're a couple of losers, and he's gonna take off and go hang with the cool kids.
I think the monocle is better than that shotgun, the sniper I was looking at earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it puts out high damage numbers if you're getting the headshots.
Well, I
and
mean, it's
stuff.
impossible to aim like those 7 shots at the head.
Yeah. God damn it. That's 3 quick deaths in a row. This is a tough room.
Wonka22, thank you for the follow. What's up? Oh, he's still here. He is a true friend of the show. Ow!
I can't find a fucking name. Is post an S in my chat too.
It's okay. Gonna go chill with IRL friends. Not seen in over 5 months. It's a long time. I guess they are found now.
Sheesh, this guy with a rocket launcher. It's putting out a lot of damage.
Hardened badass zealot. Uh-oh.
Oh, jeez.
There'd be a lot of long keywords there.
I do have to get one of those transformer shields that make you immune to electric damage. Then I get rid of my weakness.
Wouldn't be a bad way to go about it.
That's usually what I put on with this build. I just don't have one at this level. You get one that as a quest reward towards the end of the main story.
You're right.
And they drop randomly sometimes too, though. And I can't believe how much I'm dying right now. We were doing so much. We were doing so well in the Atlas headquarters, but we're kind of.
Things have escalated, one might say.
Yes. That escalated.
Got a lot of Aussies in my chat.
I think it's because of the time of day that you stream.
It's definitely because of the time of day I stream.
Yeah. You have a lot of...
I get all the Aussies, I get all the third shift workers.
Yeah. and the insomniacs.
Us too, yes.
I'm the latter sometimes. I liked, today was actually a pretty good routine that I could, like, I'll join you for your lunch stream for our Borderlands sessions, and then I could hop into some Terraria with Tango. That makes for a little bit of variety in the stream.
It's a long stream, son. I mean, if you're not working, I guess, but... Oh! Stupid hardened badass zealot.
Well, I probably wouldn't always have this second session of Borderlands in the same
Well, I
day.
mean, I don't play it every night.
Yeah. And we still have, you know, there's all this new DLC that's going to be coming out in the future, so we have lots of stuff we could stream as that stuff.
That is
comes
true.
out.
We have that to look forward
If you
to.
wanna- Yeah. I guess, like, as it comes out, we'll revisit Borderlands.
Yeah, we can do that. We can try out the other characters. Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's an anointed, of course. I hate the ones that just, like, take your shields off. I think they have an ability that makes them just collapse your shields in one shot.
Not ideal.
I'm already getting Twitch bots.
I mean, everyone gets them. They especially feed off small channels that haven't gotten traction yet.
Oh, do they?
The desperation that they look for.
I would have thought that, oh yeah, I see. Yeah, they're trying to sell
Exactly.
followers and stuff.
Blue.
I hate those ones, sometimes the Anointed dies and he leaves that energy ball behind that'll, follow you.
Yeah.
And if it catches up with you, it just kills you.
Yep.
This room's a little crazy, there's like 3 more Anointed. Jeez. You just gotta back off when those orbs are following you. these anointed characters, they just come off as like something some modder made, you know, like it doesn't feel like something that would be in a professional game. It feels like something that like a modder took all the powers and stuck it on one character.
I mean, there's like iridium infused like psychos basically.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, thematically, that's what they are.
But I mean, some of them, or at least, especially when the game first came out, some of them are tougher than the bosses.
You know, some of what they're supposed to do is like tease what some of like the boss mechanics will be.
Yeah, I guess so. That's my favorite Psycho line right there. My chili recipe dies with me.
I'm down, but there you go. Robot got me. One anointed zealot down. On to the other three.
Yeah. At least Maya's.
Yeah, that is nice.
She held him long enough for us to take off half his ult there.
Wow, that crit was nice.
There's that energy ball following me. Stay away from me.
Wow! So I got like 20% of his health with a crit out of my action seal.
Ah, it still got me. I was trying to avoid it.
Hey, when they like phase like forward.
Oh, Maya raised me.
This should help.
And that's a level from that guy.
Oh. Thank you, Maya.
Here's a red chest back here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and no legendaries in it.
No legendary for me.
Nice. Got my favorite shotgun.
Nice. Higher level? Nice.
Yeah, I already had one, and now it's a higher level version of it. And a front loader shield. Oh, that's gonna buff up my shields a lot too.
Nice.
Just got a nice upgrade in that room.
Alright, I should probably pick up some ammo.
The shotgun I can't equip until next level, but that's cool.
It's always weird when you finally run into weapons that you're not high enough level to equip.
Sometimes it's just like a level or two ahead of you though, so you just hold on.
Oh,
to it
yeah,
until you level up.
Suppose, let me see. Any better items I've picked up? Double penetration echo.
And I'm actually pretty close to getting the next level, I think.
Nice.
Oh wait, no, I just gained a level. I'm close to gaining a guardian token. That's what the purple bar is. And now I don't know if level 65 is the cap now, so if it is, we have one more level.
I have two, but that's correct. Basically, we're there. Although I'm like 80% to level 64, so it's not an issue.
But it might be 69 now. I didn't look up if they raised it with this DLC. And I have a feeling they might have, because it's like the second season pass and they want to encourage.
It would be
people
nice if
to
they
buy it.
pushed it to 78. Now there's another tree, so you could get 3 super skills.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What's this? There's a level 63 hair front loader.
Oh, how much is its capacity?
42,311.
Oh, could you buy that
Sure.
for me? That's better than the one I'm wearing.
Drop it for you.
Because that's a good shield for Moe's because of the build that I have, taking all my health away and putting it into shields. Yeah, that's a good one. That's better than.
Alright, cool.
I have a couple.
I
of
mean,
things
you don't have to. That's not really an issue.
Still using that level 50 grenade. I'm still yet to find an above level 50 grenade that's still better than that Halloween grenade.
Yeah, me too.
Sleeping Giant. That's a pretty good gun.
Cloning Hex.
I don't want that. Where's the one you gave me? Oh, there it is.
Let me try swapping grenades for a sec. We'll see if it's any good.
L3 router.
Although not getting like a 10 mayhem at max level, one of those grenades is lame.
Breath of the Dying. This is actually a good assault rifle if you use those.
Which one? Breath of the Dying?
Yeah. There's an SMG.
I haven't loaded.
Got so many legendaries.
See how this does.
And my shields are up to 150,000.
Nice. My shields, I think, are up to about 12,000.
But still only 1 health.
Well, you know, it happens.
That's the trade-off with this build.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Thank you, Maya.
I did play as Amara for a little while, and that is kind of fun. The way she could just lift up.
Oh yeah, it's very useful.
Yeah. But it doesn't work on like the big
No,
ones,
no,
like
it does
a
not.
9.
But for farming, it's pretty great because you're just killing, you know, like anointeds and super enemies.
Yeah, it's good to like hold all the small ones and then fight the big ones. And then she gets that ability that like chains all the held ones are chained together so that they all take the same damage.
Oh, that was good. I think that's the one I used actually.
Yeah. Yeah, she was fun to play. It's just not my first choice. I would say that the best ones I played were Flak and Mose.
Yeah, I've liked Flag so far.
Flak's good for just melting bosses if you have set him up with the crazy damage buffs when he's cloaking.
Oh yeah.
And Mose is good for being tanky and having unlimited grenades.
It does help. Oh, what? Oh, this fucker just walked right up.
There's even a build you can make with her where you just pretty much never have to reload.
I remember you could do that with Gage.
Oh, was that
Necromancer.
Yeah, that was something she had in that game.
Yeah, Necromancer. It's a pretty
I never
crazy
played
low
it.
ammo build.
I never played those add-on characters.
Krieg was interesting, but like playing was kind of a pain if we were doing for like his melee thing, because like melee is like very literally hit or miss.
Yeah, you know, like I felt like melee was more effective in Borderlands 1 when you were playing Bray, because he was very tanky.
Yeah.
Like you could do melee as Zero, but he was squishy, so you
Yeah.
never really used it.
I always built Zero as a sniper.
Yeah. Jeez. There's nothing that I can kill fast enough to get a second win. Oh, never mind, I just got a second
Nice.
win. Oh, but I'm down again. And now I'm up again. I think Iron Bear actually got me up that time.
Nice.
Oh, I wonder if I could change the name of Iron Bear like you can with your pet. I don't think I ever checked.
I don't think I've said his name ever. I think it just depends on which one it is.
Well, you can change its name, but I didn't know if you named it. What is his name? It's something weird.
Mine's called Ion Loaderbot.
Oh yeah, that's right. When you had the monkey, it was named
Meat
like
Stabber.
Meat
That
or
was the
something.
default.
Oh. I thought you named
No,
it that. I
no.
can't remember what. And some of these is like fucking hardened badasses are almost as bad as the Anointed.
Without the follow-on problems.
Yeah, I gotta block that bot. I'll do it a little later. You can't even, like, everybody's just running around in circles. I can't see where they're going.
More or less.
And there's a claptrap in here too. Did we get that?
There's a lot of legendaries that have dropped in here.
Yeah. I was just seeing one over here. Oh, the claptrap's down in the train trucks. That's right.
A long musket, AWOL front loader, and Itchy the boring gun.
Yeah, those front loader things are kind of weird. They take your health and put it into your shields. But that's not great for Flak because he has like all the health bonuses. I mean the regen and stuff. If you have regen bonuses, then you want more health. But if you have shield regen, then you want.
Well, if you do the new tree, you do want to build shield for sure.
Oh yeah, that's right. You said it.
Focus on shield. Like the max skill on it gives you like crazy amount of shield.
Yeah, you probably could do like a build with him that's all health and shields and makes him extremely tanky. But then he probably wouldn't do a lot of damage either.
Probably so. Tango, Whiskey Tango, what's up, sir? How you doing? He says,
hey,
go
Tango.
to bed. No!
Yeah, I'm
not
actually,
bedtime yet,
I'm
Tango.
I'll probably sleep in like, I don't know, 20 minutes or something.
To the vault!
Get a little.
Oh, that's right. And the,
I want gotta recorrect so I can, so I don't miss Tango's D&D game on Thursday either.
Tango requires your service.
Guardians. They protect the vaults from anyone crazy enough to open one.
Yeah, I'm the barbarian doing all the ridiculous things that almost get the party killed.
Someone has to.
Got a gun named Rebel Yell. I don't think I've seen that one. Named after a Bon Jovi song.
It's very cool that my monocle was able to like one-shot these dudes.
Yeah.
Tango says, gotta keep things interesting.
Yeah, we're right up to a Vault Guardian here, I remembered.
Yep. It's been a good time to finish up.
Yeah, we can wrap it up with a boss fight.
Ah, darn, I meant to kill that heart. Ion loader! Ion loader! Fuck.
Wait, again, oh sorry. Again, it wasn't
It's okay,
showing
I
me
died
the
like 3 times, so it was a short one.
Oh, okay. Like sometimes it is showing it to
Yeah,
me,
no,
and
I'm not
sometimes
happy
it's
with
not.
that. It should always be there.
Yeah.
They were just dying way
I
too
mean,
much.
As far as I know, it used to always be there. I think it's just some kind of bug with this update or something.
What's really lame about it is that it doesn't like have like a direction on the map for it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, you have to kind of like spin around until you see
Yeah.
it. Get ahead of you.
Communication is key, man.
These possessed ones are a little bit of a pain, actually. Like, you know, they do have an interesting mechanic. When you kill them, the little red orbs fly out of them, the little red energy balls. And then if the red energy goes into another one, it possesses it and makes it stronger.
Yep.
Oh, there's a thing to scan. Yeah.
It just gives you iridium.
Yeah. I think it gives you some
I think
experience.
it also gives you some like a lore dump as well.
I don't think the lore is all that deep, though.
No, just not. Yeah, I think my normal grenade is, Halloween grenade is probably better. Put it back on.
Yeah, it's because like that damage is being done by all the little
Yeah, I think the
skulls
big thing
flying
is that it's
around.
like it keeps doing it. You know, it's not like
Yeah.
just hits him once. Sprinter or
Yeah, so it adds up
recharger?
to a lot more. I guess too bad we probably won't be playing this next Halloween to get level 65 ones or whatever.
Who knows?
Yeah. Maybe we'll do a session every now and then.
Oh, dead drop.
When new stuff comes
Excellent.
out. Oh yeah, the hyphen chest is open.
Excellent.
That's a little XP jump too.
Oh shit! Hello.
Oh, where did you come from?
Shoot the bot.
Oh, you're dying.
Yes, I'm
Where
dying.
are you? Oh, now I'm dying.
We're all dying.
That wasn't fair. This guy snuck up on us when we're trying to get our treasures.
You guy's not that tough either. All right, let's see.
Yeah, it's because he had that thing, the protector orb.
Oh hey, Chesley, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the lemon. How you doing? I have failed the Emperor. I have not failed the Emperor, not yet at least. We'll get there. Trust me. But I have not failed the Emperor
Big
yet.
Mac.
Big Mac, how are you doing this morning, sir? How is my fellow orc? Wog is how I feel.
He's a fellow orc.
Well, Big Macs are not like scientists, but they're like.
Is that a 40K?
Yeah, it's
thing?
Warhammer 40K. They're like the. I guess they're kind of like the technology like leaders, because like orcs have like knobs as like their bullies that like are their sergeants, and then like War Boss is like he's the biggest baddest motherfucker, and he like beats the shit out of all the other orcs until they follow him. And the Big Mac, he's like basically the biggest baddest like nerd orc that like goes around and builds like giant lasers and force fields and shit.
I don't know much about the orcs. I just
Effectively,
know
they
red
reproduce
ships go
by
faster.
spores, and the way their technology doesn't work because like the underlying science and like math of it works. Their technology works because they believe it works in Warhammer 40K.
Yeah, like the red ships go faster.
Yeah.
I've heard
they
that.
believe that things painted red is like it's like a deeply understood cultural like norm for them, and therefore painting things red does make it go faster. Can you imagine being a Warhammer nerd? No, because I am one. Yeah, but the reason why orcs are so dangerous is because they reproduce by spores, and it doesn't take that, and they're very hardy spores. So like. When the Imperium has to yes, there's the entry for Big Macs. When the Imperium has to like clear an orc infestation, they basically have to burn like all the forest to the ground, because like otherwise, if there's even a couple spores, like they pop up like crazy. They're basically like rabbits. They'll just appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, like I always say, when I was a kid, I was getting into D&D because you just needed paper for it, and the kids who had a bunch of money to spend on figurines, they were the ones who played 40K.
Listen, we like our toy
But when-
soldiers.
But when the fans start talking 40K lore, I do find it interesting. It seems like an interesting setting.
Alright. That's a fair point.
Don't they actually have a RPG system?
They have several.
Like,
There's Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay is very popular for the Warhammer Fantasy setting. In Warhammer 40K, there's Rogue Trader, there's Death Watch, there's...
Is it like the Star Wars one where it's all the same rule set?
I believe all the 40K ones are a D100 based system for most of their stuff. I don't know if they're exactly interchangeable, but I believe they are. But like,
I remember I had hand-me-down dice from my uncle, like just a box full of dice, and I remember I had one D100 and I never knew what to use it for.
Dark Heresy, that's the one I forgot about. And there's also Black Crusade, which is if you want to play Chaos.
Because in D&D, you just roll 2d10 and get the 10s place in the one
Yeah, I mean, that is how D100 works. But that's how a lot of the system works. They're the same. They are the same D100 system. Thank you, Big Mac. Yeah, yeah. So there's all these different systems you can play it in. I don't think there's one where you can play as an orc, although that would be cool.
Oh, really? They're just like
Imperium or Chaos, I think, is really all you can play as.
Oh.
Orcs don't really have like a. I mean, they.
Well, I have a feeling there's tons of homebrew stuff out there though that you can like.
I mean, there are, but like it's not up to like the same par as like a balanced and developed system is the problem. Although I do love some of the titles that the orcs give them, because all the orcs get like they self-appoint themselves like titles. You know, like there's the arch arsonist is like one of the biggest like orc warlords, and he's just like obsessed with like burning shit. Oh wait, you can be Orc, Tau, and Eldar and Rogue Trader? Oh, I didn't know that. I guess in Rogue Trader you can.
Much lore there's so much lore behind this one person's DLive username.
Well, like a git is kind of also is like a not really an orc slur. It's kind of like, oh, get over here, you git. You know, it's like it's like what they call each other. You know, like over there. But like that's why he's the Big Mac git.
Like the Cockney thing.
Well, yeah, they are the British working class. That's kind of what the Warhammer 40k orcs are more or less designed based off of.
It's funny that the orcs really turned out to be from another continent, though.
What, in 40k?
In reality, the refugees.
Well, I mean, we technically are all straight out of Africa. I mean,
they're starting to find more and more evidence to the contrary. Actually,
well, I don't know what the official story is yet.
Yeah, I mean, if they do discover like definitively that we're not from Africa, they're gonna have to fight hard to get through all the ideology that is infected anthropology.
Noble orc leaders are called knobs, which are slang for nobles in Bongland. Really, I didn't. That makes perfect sense actually. Well, there's not much noble about like a knob. They just go. Most of them go around carrying like a giant metal fucking claw and like ripping apart tanks with it. That's pretty cool.
That's like, did you ever read about the Planescape campaign setting in Dungeons and Dragons? I don't know if they have a 5th edition equivalent of it anymore, but that was such an in-depth kind of campaign setting. I always loved it, and even when I was making my own settings, I would kind of draw from it a little bit for ideas.
Big Mac, Big Mac said something. He said, "Biggest orcs lead the simple, lead that simple." Yeah, that is kind of the cool thing about orcs. They really are just like the biggest, baddest motherfucker is in charge. The biggest, the loudest, the strongest. He just basically just comes up and says, "Oh, you all follow me," and then the next biggest one will go, "Oh, fuck off! I'm not gonna follow," and then he'll beat the shit out of that one, and then you know until there's no one left to challenge him, and then they fall in line. Sorry, continue about Planescape.
Oh yeah, no, I was just going roundabout to get there. They were that was all about like hopping between different planes, and there was this city at the core of all the different planes called Sigil. It's like the city of 1,000,000 portals or something, and there's portals to every plane from there. And there was like they even came up with their own slang for how people speak in Sigil and everything. If you read the manuals.
Earthworm Jim. I'd be really down to play Dark Heresy. I'd have to reread the rule set. I'd rather play Rogue Trader so I could play like a filthy Xeno scum, but I'd be down. Honestly, I'd rather play Black Crusade or Rogue Trader, but I'm down to try it. I haven't played Dark Heresy in a while. I don't know what days you're planning on doing it, but I'd be interested.
Cool.
Planescape is a Lady of Pain stat sheets till you say. Still says you lose.
Lady of Pain. Lady of Pain was like the ruler of that city I was just talking about, Sigil.
Huh.
And yeah, if like Sigil was like at the center of all the planes, and you would get like angels and demons and stuff all intermingling in the same city from different planes. And if any of them like got out of line too much, then the Lady of Pain would come and stick them in a maze that they would never be able to escape. She could like just create her own little dimensions that are like mazes.
Pocket dimensions.
Yeah. But I actually there was a couple of novels, like only 2 of them that I know of, that they actually based in that setting, and I thought they were really fun reads. Like the video game Planescape Torment actually even drew some ideas from one of those novels.
Tango, for some reason, posting a plus sign. I don't know what that's gonna do.
I believe it has some sort of spiritual significance.
Doubtful. Who would make a plus sign some spiritual?
I don't know, math nerds?
Not even math nerds.
And this guy keeps coming right for me.
How do you get wealthy as part of the Inquisition, Earthworm Jim? Like, aren't you... You're not a slave, but like... Aren't you, like, devoted to the Inquisition? Like, I don't... I'm trying to think, like, Inquisitors, like, they don't get rich. They get, like... They just get, like, a lot of artifacts and shit. Like, general. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think, like, how they would make money. Like, granted, I mean, like, if you find an STC, you never have to work again, okay? Basically, they'll give you a fucking, like, planet or something. They'll make you, like, a baron of some nonsense. But, like, that's insane. Just carve the face of the Emperor instead. That'd probably be...
Maya keeps getting me up.
Yeah, it is nice. But you get a certain amount of funds to spend, depends on their rank, right? But like, you don't really get rich being an Inquisitor.
He's a lot harder in this
Oh,
mode.
much harder.
Yeah, this guy's just beelining it right for me.
Tanking like crazy. So you get a certain amount, fuck money, you get power, words you put to your sword. Yeah, no, yes, Big Mac. I understand you can have a ridiculous amount of power if you become an Inquisitor. Like you can, but like he's talking about like, oh, get enough money. I'm just trying to understand where you get this money working for the Inquisition.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
He almost jumped right on me. Yeah, he's immune to corrosion right now, so save your grenades.
Well, I've got so many of them. I love that laser. It looks so cool.
Yeah. This is a really cool looking boss design, the way it keeps changing shapes and stuff. This is one of the cooler ones. This is better keeping a distance from him and using the sniper.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, she says that repeatedly in this fight. That thing is knocking the place down.
I mean, it is.
Yeah, it's just kind of a meme at this point, though. Yeah, one trick in this fight is if you shoot those little blue orbs flying around to the left and the right, you can get a second window.
And also, good morning, ass to ass. How you doing, sir?
Hey, ass to ass. One of the funnier names on D-Live. Yeah, that's a bot. I can't find a fucking name, so you're yelling at the bot.
Maya. Come on, Maya. Bot, I don't care. One of you.
Where are you? Did you die? Oh, if me and Maya revive you at the same time, it stacks up.
Well, that's good.
Faster. I don't know if it used to be that way. They might have added that in later.
Okay, phase 3. There we go.
We're doing okay. We haven't, like, had any respawns.
Not yet. Oh, that's right, this move.
What's happening to that thing? The same thing that happened last time, Maya.
Now he's fire, right?
Yeah.
The fact that it can home even against you while you're invisible is lame.
Oh, that's right. My mech is equipped with fire weapons, so he's not gonna do anything now. Oh shit.
Shit.
We're both needing a
Ion loader. Okay.
shoot the blue orbs if you have to. They're an easy second win.
My ion loader got me.
I'm gonna start spamming grenades. I forgot he's not immune to them now on this phase.
Thank you, my friend.
You won 111 lemons on Warski's chest? Kick ass, bro. Nicely done, son. Someday I too wish to be big enough to have meaningful lemons every night to give.
Yeah. Well, you know, D-Live will probably get better and have more people. I mean, get bigger and have more people.
Still a hoe. And once I have the check mark, lemons will accumulate faster.
Oh, is that how it works?
50% faster as a verified partner, 100% faster as a global partner.
Oh, cool.
Your path.
Spaghetti bowl tonight. Nice.
But you know what, like, this is actually about how long it used to take to kill this boss in Mayhem 4 and the old Mayhem mode version.
Seems like the gear is good.
So like, yeah, they have kind of like rebalanced those modes, I guess. Well, I guess it was just the Mayhem upgraded gear makes all the difference.
It might be.
There were a lot of complaints about the Mayhem mode in this game, like it wasn't as good as it was in the older games. And, well, in Borderlands 2, they didn't have Mayhem in the first one, I don't think. A little tricky, but we
Come on, Maya's got me. There we go.
I wish it would.
I'm on the
show
front
icon
page?
when-
Oh, kick ass. Thanks, Fax. I mean, you mean like in the featured spot, or are you talking about the, just on the front page? Because, I mean, I'm always on at least the front page. I mean, like the top 10.
Yeah, I've seen you on the front page.
But, like, are you talking the featured spot?
Well, I've seen you on the featured spot a few times.
Yeah, I have too. I like it. Now we can just get them to give me my darn check mark. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I wonder why they haven't.
Yeah, I mean, like they were holding off on giving out some other partners. I mean, like the third spot down. Oh, okay, that's fine. In the top 10, that's about what matters.
I'm just walking in circles around and throwing grenades.
We got it.
And that's level 65, and it seems like that's the level cap because now my yellow bar is gone.
Okay, well that's as high as it goes then.
Yeah. I bet they're holding off on level 69 until
More DLC.
the next up DLC or something.
Probably.
Was a masterpiece of badass.
And I wonder if they'll actually go higher with this one because they're hitting level 69 when there's still a whole suite of new DLC they're going to be rolling out.
Whoa, Venomous Barrage that was 771 power. Nice.
Especially since they're not giving us DLC characters, it would be interesting if they go above level 70 or whatever.
It would.
Just got a lot of legendaries.
Level 69. Nice.
Yeah, they did that in the last game for the meme. You didn't. Level 70 wasn't the cap; it was level 69.
Oh, nice, ass to ass. You're making a nice machine out of that.
100 years old, maybe even 200. Ava, we need.
Vault Hunter, can you hear me? Do not panic. I'm simply testing a new communication device based on Lilith's.
You banging your mic there?
Echo cannot penetrate the bounds of the vault, so I'm forced to use this.
It sounded like you were banging into your mic.
It wasn't.
Oh.
Don't touch anything.
Ooh. Another double penetrator.
believe I can break this now.
Shut up, Reddit scientist, Walrus.
This is impenetrable.
Oh, does it not let me do this because...
You have to pick up the actual item, maybe?
Oh yeah, I didn't pick up the item, I guess. But I thought
Is
I had
Tannis
it
the
from the
worst
last,
character?
I actually like Tannis, but they just made her about, like, lol random jokes in this game. But...
Oh, like, this...
I think she has some personality.
She has
or-
stiff
or
competition.
voice actor. Oh yeah, it is still telling me to pick up the device.
Whatever this is, I'm into it. The vault map led us here for a reason.
Blue-haired teenager is worst. Ah.
Yeah, she's the worst. She's annoying. I really don't like that character. All she is a whiner.
Energy conduit to a second vault. Those coordinates
Tina was okay before.
Good work, Vault Hunter.
Tina was good in Borderlands 2. The version of her in this game is unimpressive.
She aged weird. Let's put it that.
Yeah. And again, they just gave her the same sort of lol so random, I'm Joss Whedon or something.
I mean, it worked when you're, what's it called? It works when you're like the world's most dangerous 10-year-old. It doesn't work when you're just another teenager.
Now, I have those golden keys, and I was saying when we hit max level, I could use them.
Well, let's wait till
when
404 is here. Oh, I'll go grab Walrus. Why not?
But also, maybe I should hold those until we hit level 69 when they update it.
Maybe just not use all of them. Maybe we just use a bunch till we get weapons.
Yeah.
Walrus Aurelius, what's up, man?
I mean, I have almost
I'm
150.
trying to keep you safe.
But, hey, Walrus.
Oh, I did 3 runs of Hades.
Did you succeed at any of them?
I went 3 for 3 with my dear old dad.
Wow, nice, man. In a row? Yeah. Woo! What weapon were you using?
I used the fist for the first one. For the second one, I decided to use the sword because I wanted to get more diamonds, and then it ended up going all the way. And then for the used the fists and turned up the heat a little bit.
Nice.
To get more rewards. I went for what I thought was the easiest thing, which was every enemy I ran into had a shield that would just deflect my first blow.
I think the easiest one is
like,
I think the easiest one is to have a little bit more of them.
Yeah, I was just like, 20% more enemies is gonna take its toll over time.
Well, like the way I see it is like if I'm
my biggest concern is
sorry.
It's just my biggest concern is all the boss fights where it's like, okay, it doesn't matter how tough any individual enemy is. I just know I have to hit them once, and especially if I'm going in with the fists, which are all about lots of attacks, like chaining combos, that first hit is the one that's going to do the least damage. So as long as I'm doing some damage to them, I don't care if the first hit doesn't land properly, as long as I'm chaining the combo.
Yeah, I guess I've been using the bow so much where it's just like, usually I focus on like an alpha strike to kill them.
Oh yeah.
You know, like it's like I load up like all my attacks and then bang.
Yeah, it'd be brutal. It would be brutal to try and do that one. With
no, it would be awful.
With the fist, it's super easy though, because it's like, yeah, but I'm trying to hit you in like a 10 or 12 hit combo.
Right.
So that first hit whiffing is not a big fucking
Walrus teleports behind you.
Well, I dash behind them, but
dashes behind you.
Oh, by the way, I found the best thing from the mirror. Is that thing, or is the buff that you get where it's like for a boon of every different god you get, you do 5% extra damage? That thing's nuts.
What's that in place of?
Oh, let's see. I want to say it's
is
like
that in place of the legendary duo increaser?
No. It's above that one.
I don't know which one that is.
I can't remember what it switches off from it on because I don't like really any of the green abilities so far. It's one of the purple ones, but it's like 4th from the bottom, I think.
Right.
But I ended up turning that on thinking I'd get maybe 5-10% extra damage out of it. And then on all the runs I did tonight, I ended up with like a hodgepodge of different gods' abilities, and so I was doing 25% extra damage as a result. Like I would have one thing. Oh, my first run, the first time I beat Hades, I had 3 duo abilities.
Oh my gosh, that's nuts.
I had Aphrodite and Artemis, Poseidon and Artemis, and Aphrodite and Dionysus.
That's very fortunate.
Yeah, it's Aphrodite and Dionysus duo is kind of weird. It's very useful if you can get it early. I got it like I think just at the start of Elysium, so it ended up being pretty useful there. But it's like every palm of power you get gives you 2 levels on it.
Oh, that's nice.
Instead of 1. It's like, okay, so I take it, instead of it being a modest upgrade, it's actually a significant power difference. Which you put a level or 2 into supporting fire, and it's like, good goddamn, so much extra damage again
ridiculous
with the fist because it's triggered off of every hit. So it's like I'm doing a 12-part combo, and now here's 140 extra damage. Fantastic.
Exactly. Nice, though. 3 in a row. That's That's crazy.
Yeah, I was surprised too. Like that third one, I thought it was going to be kind of dicey when I got up to the temple, and then I went in and did it. I'm like, I didn't even have to use my last Death of High for that.
Nice.
One. So I guess I've finally gotten good.
I've been so busy using this stupid bow that I've beaten like Hades like once in my last 10 attempts at him, just because it's like, come on, let's do it, let's go. Ah!
Why are you so obsessed with the bow, though, Ghost?
I want to get like through like at least like 1 or 2 levels of heat with it already, because it's like my least favorite, and then work my way up to the ones I like. Mainly because my mirror is more or less like maxed out.
Okay,
yeah,
that's
if
fair.
the mirror wasn't maxed out, I'd be like, yeah, what the hell am I doing? But it's like, yeah, the mirror's maxed out, and it'll be the easiest one to get through. How was Warski tonight?
I didn't watch Warski. I was both busy playing Hades and watching Char's counterattack.
Ooh, oh man.
So I've watched Mobile Suit Gundam, I watched Zeta Gundam. Double Z apparently never came out in English, so I didn't. I also looked at a couple of reviews and I'm like, yeah, you can kind of skip Double Z.
I really like the suit design in Double Z.
The biggest things I saw in the reviews was, one, at points it feels kind of like a rehash of the original Mobile Suit combined with some Zeta stuff. Also, the tone of it is way different, and it was really off-putting. So I was just kind of like, okay, if the reviews on it are largely are as negative as I'm seeing here, and there's not even a dub for it, I'm not going to try and go through the extra.
I know, I can't watch dubs.
I'll agree. I'll just accept that Hamon died terribly and then move on.
Oh, I love Hamon. It's great.
Get out of my head!
Well, that was the thing, is that I finished Zeta Gundam tonight too. I started that at the beginning of the night before I primed Hades up. But Zeta Gundam is just so fucking hectic.
Oh, I forgot I was still muted.
It was hard for me to...
My game crashed there. That's why I
get
suddenly
you.
disconnected.
Sorry, what were we saying? Yeah, Zeta Gundam, yeah, it's kind of hectic. That's... Sure, does the Yakushiki show up in that one? And it's like, it's Char, right, in Zeta? Like, he's just there, hanging out with, like, the protagonists.
Yeah, he's just there as Lieutenant Quattro,
Right.
and from the beginning, everyone kind of knows he's Char, but he's like, don't spread that around. I'm trying not to be that guy anymore. Well, it's the real issue towards the end is that they introduce the Axis Xeon, which I don't have a problem with. There's obviously like Zabi loyalists around, and I appreciate them introducing that. It's my problem is that the final episodes is I keep trying to track it. I'm like, so what side is Axis Xeon now, and why did they switch this time? Because like every fucking episode they switch from one side to the other, and I'm like, but fucking why?
Why?
Like Azug or whatever gives them everything they fucking want. They try to kill the leader of the Titans, and then they end up swapping over to the Titans when the guy from fucking Jupiter is like, oh, well, I'm just gonna murk the leader of the Titans. And they're just like, okay, we'll go along with you, despite the fact that we have everything we could reasonably want from our deal with Azug or whatever.
Yep.
Like, why? Like, fucking why? Just like,
sometimes
look,
Walrus, it just doesn't fucking make sense.
The Zabi family like has a reputation for duplicitousness and intrigue, but this is a little bit
Even
too
for them,
far.
this is a bit far.
Especially since the one surviving member of the Zabi family isn't having any say in what's going on, and this is all being done by her regent. Come on!
This is why I love mobile. That's why I love Gundam: The Origin, just how that's all like laid out. You know.
Yeah. Well, it's good that you brought that up because I did want to ask you the question, Ghost. Who killed Zeon Son Daikun?
I don't know. I actually don't know. I imagine, isn't it a Zabi?
And that's how it is.
Well, because that's the
official
thing
story,
that I
right?
liked about the Origin.
People die and
Well, that's what I liked about Origin is that the original Mobile Suit Gundam didn't spend a lot of time on it, but when they did, they laid out this idea that Degwin Zabi's the guy who killed him because he wanted to take his place and rule over. He wanted to have his totalitarian wet dream occur. But then in the Origin, the way they depict Degwin Zabi, and also it jives kind of with how he's depicted at the very end of Mobile Suit Gundam when Degwin Zabi gets killed by Giran, his own son.
Maya wasn't just
The way it depicts it is it's almost like Degwin wasn't planning on it, but Degwin is still the head of the Zabi family, and he's just basically kind of riding the tiger throughout the whole of the origin story.
Everyone, back to your station.
Because as near as I can tell, who actually likely killed Zeon Zomdaikun was a conspiracy of Zabi's, either Zabi's 2 or 3 eldest kids. Giran, his second son who dies in that car bombing, and then Castilia.
Maya always told me a Vault Hunter runs.
And it's not clear whether Castilia was in on the plot or was just kind of trying to manage the fallout. She might have been in on it.
I mean, they clearly are
But at the
scheming
very
in the
least,
origin.
Giran-
I mean, like,
it's clearly it was his 2 eldest sons at least who were, I believe, the engineers of killing Daikun.
and Dagon just
And
kind
then
of.
Castilia at the very least kind of like hops into it while everything's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, I think.
Meanwhile, Degwin's just kind of like, oh shit, I have to fucking manage the fact that I've raised a whole clan full of fucking sociopaths.
Yeah,
What the fuck do I do? Well, I've raised 3 kids who are all sociopaths. I've raised 1 kid who is an actual honorable and dutiful soldier who loves his family that is full of sociopaths. And then I've raised 1 kid who's too young to understand
What's
what
going
the fuck's
on,
going
right?
on. Great. That was one thing I did like and didn't like about Origin was the depiction of Dozel. Because Dozel is of all of the kids, Dozel is the military man. He's the guy who has a sense of honor and a sense of duty and a sense of family, which is fitting because he's literally the only Zabi who has kids.
Right.
I think I forgot about the side objective there.
But yeah, like Dozel is the only one who gets married and has a kid. I think they handle that kind of weirdly, but I like the fact that they really depict that it's Dozel gets caught up in what everyone else is doing, not because he's brought in on the plot or any of the scheming, but because he's like, I'm gonna stand by my brothers, my sister.
Even if
and
my
father.
family's going
I'm
out there
going to
fucking
serve
up,
my
I'm gonna
family.
go down and trying to press them out of this.
Yeah, well, it's like at one point in that, while they're all meeting together, Giran's basically like, look, we've dropped a colony on Earth. Like, we try and engage in peace now. We're all gonna be tried as fucking.
They're not gonna accept peace with you.
And then at the briefing before the big fight at the end of Origin, where Dozel is in overall command of the fleet, when they're at the big fleet briefing, Dozel gets up there and he almost tries to tell a joke of it. Like, he tries to do some gallows humor with like, well, I mean, just keep in mind, if we lose, we'll all be war criminals, won't we?
Yep.
And you're like, what the fuck, man? Come on!
Read the fucking room!
It's like everyone else like chuckles very darkly and shies away from him, but he just keeps rolling. It's very clear Dozel's trying to follow Giran's lead on it because Giran is this charismatic, like he's Goebbels, he's the party chief, he's the guy who gets everyone's passions rolling. And underneath, he's this skillful sociopath.
I mean, if
manipulator.
Dozel had an
very good at,
analog in real life, he'd be Rommel, right? You know,
yeah,
like,
I
the
would
honorable
definitely-
guy just cares about his homeland and just, like, look, I'm gonna fight to the end, okay. It's what you brought me to do.
Yeah, I would say Rommel's probably about as close as Dozel gets. It's worth noting towards the end that Rommel did kind of betray the Reich, but that's a whole weird mess. But like Dozel's final moments in the original series are him having an honorable death. Like literally going so far as to go, I'm going to hamstring myself against my opponent to make sure that my co-pilots can get out safely, because I have to do this alone. It was my job to defend this military base, and if this base is going to fall, I'm not going to survive it. Everyone else can survive it, but I can't.
Yep. Yeah.
And he goes out in a pretty badass way. It's a good fight. Like, it's literally his ship the big Dom gets disabled, and then he climbs out with a rocket launcher. and tries to shoot Gundam point blank, and you're like, yes, yes, I love this guy. Why wasn't this guy more in the
Right.
story? What's happening?
Which is why I really like the origin, that how it fleshes him out so much more. You know, he's kind of.
Yeah.
He's
well, it's the.
Well,
ahead.
I think I'm actually. I think I'm gonna.
Oh, okay,
wrap
I
up
was just gonna
here.
like kill like 5 more dudes because like I'm like that close to level 65. That's all.
That would buy a lot of
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, my
But,
one complaint in the. Well,
and
my
I also
one
have no idea about this topic. I don't know.
Sorry
any.
about that. Yeah. Oh, continue, Walrus.
I was just gonna say my one complaint in the origin thing is that they continue to make Dozel out to be a buffoon. Where it's like, there's always the Japanese love this gag where it's like the guy either he's injured or he's a really big strong guy and he's either injured or he's just like a really big strong dude and he does something like he puts his fist through something,
hurts himself, right?
because
yeah.
he's not thinking, and then he hurts himself. He's like, ah!
Who could have
It's
predicted
like-
this would happen?
It's like, oh, well, like, I get that Dozel's the kind of character that fits that mold, but I really don't think this story needs humor to diffuse the tension.
I think
you want to ratchet the tension as high as you can.
I think the thing about that Walrus is that it's like this is 1978 when that was written. You know, this is a cartoon to sell like toy plastic robots at the time, and they're just like, oh, kids to have some comic.
Yeah,
like, I get that.
Yeah, but the origin is from 2000.
No, right. But the problem is they still need that character to fit that mold,
okay.
That's what I'm saying. That's like, yes, obviously this is like a more, nuanced kind of modern, not revision, but kind of like prequel for it. But it's like at the end of the day, it's like, oh well, he's still Dozel. He's not like. Not super Dozel or this weird other, smarter Dozel. He's still fucking Dozel at the end of the day. That's kind of what I'm getting at.
Yeah, at the end of the day, he is still, unfortunately, the dupe that believes in having honor and a love of family in a family full
psychopaths.
of sociopaths who view everyone else as disposable.
Yeah. The zombie politics is funny to watch. It's just like... Oh, they're like the Lannisters in Game of Thrones, or everyone in Game of Thrones. Just like, all right, who can I betray this time?
Well, I do appreciate that. To some extent, the origin feels the need to have way too many just so moments, where it explains things that don't necessarily need to be.
Well, it's
explained.
clearly a prequel. I mean, it's like, oh well, this is why this is that way, and it's like,
and it's like you don't necessarily have to explain everything in a prequel. And this is actually one of the complaints people have against.
Oh
the
yeah,
Star Wars
it's a very valid complaint.
Yeah, there's too many just so moments where it's.
Oh,
like,
see, there's Anakin as a great pilot at
everything.
6 years old. He's a pod racer. He takes out the space station by himself on a fluke.
Yeah, the taking out of the space station is, I would argue, the really egregious.
Right, because remember Obi-Wan.
The pod race was cool.
Scene. He just does it by accident.
Right.
Yeah.
No, the pod racing, like, because like they're trying to explain, Obi-Wan saying, "When I met your father, he was a great pilot," like you're. And it's like you don't have to. Oh shit! There's an anointed. You don't have to explain literally everything. Come on, Come on, Lucas. Just like.
Yeah.
Oh, a machete attack in London? Oh. Part and parcel of living in a modern city, all right?
I mean, to some extent, someone could reasonably make the argument that part of the reason why Solo was not as good as it could have been, besides all the Disney shenanigans and everything, is that it tried to follow the prequels a little bit too much in its storytelling. Where it was, they had way too many just so.
I would argue that it could have never been good.
And there's an argument to be made there for sure. I'm just talking about it entirely from the stance of like its storytelling, where it's like it's not trying to give us a unique origin story for this character. It's trying to just explain the bits we already know and how they happen.
It's filling in the gaps.
Disney movies don't even do that. Disney movies just come up with a bunch of set pieces and try to make them loosely fit into something resembling a story.
Yeah, well, it's like the best example of that from Solo I can think of is one how he gets his name.
Ugh.
They do that as
Yeah,
this weird
that's
snarky thing. It's
ridiculous.
like, couldn't he just have like picked the name himself?
Yeah, wouldn't that have been like a much
just
more like
I
individualistic
would imagine.
act to be like, you know, I'm on my own. I'm literally so, you know, like.
Well, it's not even that it's a name given to him. It's literally just a fake name he picked up because he's a fucking criminal. Like do something like he's wanted under 6 different names and 12 different star systems. Like Han Solo is his current persona.
Yeah.
Sort of thing. Like that's infinitely more fulfilling than, you know, the weird crap they did. And which they only did because they were like, oh well, we have to explain where his name came from. And it's like, no, you don't. Just tell me the story.
You don't have to explain where a name came from.
No, but they felt the need to.
I don't know, like I don't completely hate that scene because it's like weird, like he's this that Imperial has like this weird like grandfatherly energy almost about it. It's just like what's going on?
Yeah, well, he's a recruiter.
Right? No, I know, but like he's really like that.
I mean, I'm just saying, if you've ever set foot inside of an army recruitment office, you'll recognize that type almost immediately.
You know, it's funny. The Games Workshop I always went to as a kid was right next to an army recruitment shop, and I never once went in the army recruitment.
More common than you would think.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That dynamic.
No, it's there are reasons for this. Okay.
There's a number of reasons for it, one of which is that in all likelihood the recruitment officer learned how to play tabletop war games in the service.
Yes.
And,
we had lots of veterans
and
play.
he got himself assigned to the recruitment office so that on his
He could,
break,
yeah,
he'd go over to the store and
exactly.
pick up-
You know, it's funny. We never had anyone come in from that recruitment office. We had veterans and, you know, former people, but like never anyone came from that recruitment office specifically.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, believe me. Like you would
Yeah,
expect it, wouldn't you? All right, Johnny, we can finish this up because I hit 65.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that was fun. I had a very long stream.
Yep, we got to level 65.
Yeah, now we could like next time we play, we could hit the DLCs and get some of that loot at maximum level.
I might look up some builds, you know, figure something out.
Yeah, cool.
All right, Johnny, you have yourself a good night, sir.
Yeah, you too, man. You take care, and I'll catch you next
Yeah,
time.
we'll catch you next time, man. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, you too,
All
man.
right.
Later, man.
But yeah, no, it was surprising that we never got anyone like come in and be like, "Hey, you know, I want you to no one ever bothered to try and recruit from there. My assumption is it was like someone had tried it before and like, you know, like it was like.
And thank you for any viewers who are still remaining for watching my extremely long stream. Probably some of you ducked in and out. Yeah, there's only one of you left
Whoa,
on
Piers
D-Live.
Taylor, I'm still going. We're just done with Borderlands. Good morning, Abby.
You know, all my channels, they're all listed below, and come back and visit again sometime.
Yep, DLive.tv
For now,
/Johnny
I
Medieval.
will
Check
be
him out.
quitting and calling it a night. So take care.
Good night, Johnny. All right, it's Hades time.
Woo! Yeah, but the I mean, we were talking a little bit about the prequels, where it's like there's too many just so moments, and the Origin has a lot of these moments too. Like White Char has that particular distinctive mask.
Oh yeah.
How Dozel met his wife was the one I was going to hit on. Where I'm like,
Yeah.
I didn't. It was entertaining. I appreciated the inclusion of it, but at the same time, it's like I don't need to know that his wife was an ex-military cadet that held him at gunpoint.
I mean,
And
that was during.
This impressed Dozel so much that he was like, "Look,
I want
I'm
to
being,
marry this
retired
woman.
as the, I'm being retired as the military commandant of this military academy because of all this shenanigans, and as a result, I'm no longer your commanding officer. So, would you consider burying my children?"
Right.
Literally, how he phrases it. It's like, Dozel, I love you. I love you, dude. This is great. I didn't necessarily need this to be in the story, but I love that this scene was here, if only because I'm like, you're just a profoundly honest
I know.
guy. There's no subtlety.
He's
to
so
you.
genuine, just in his like. That he's just like, will you marry me, woman? Like you fucking held me at gunpoint and threatened me. Please marry me.
But they get to, but that scene is good if at the very least because they get to play off of it later, when he's with his newborn daughter and his wife, after engaging in the colony drop and all these terrible things, where he has this moment with her where he's like, I miss the days when my whole family lived in this house. And, me and my siblings were younger, and we all laughed, and we played, and we talked together. Now my family seems so disparate.
Yeah.
And he then just looks up at his wife and is like, promise me that you'll give me lots of strong sons and daughters, brothers and sisters for our dear daughter, so we can fill this house with laughter and family again. And you're like, oh, Dozel, I know where this story goes. I didn't need this.
Dozel, no! Dozel, no!
I didn't need these feels, buddy.
Dozel, I know how it ends. Just, no. We know where this goes.
But it's just this good moment because even in the original Mobile Suit Gundam, the way, like I mentioned, the way Dozel carries himself, you get the sense that he's fundamentally at base a man of honor and duty.
Yep.
And he because of that he stands out so much from his siblings. And seeing this moment is really good for his character, but also at the same time it's like, Dozel, no!
Dozel, stop! We know what happens, Dozel. We've seen it.
Granted, he's the only one, because he's the only one who has kids, he's the only one who has the rightful heir of the Zabi family.
Which,
but
in a way, he's kind of, I mean, he's kind of dooming them to, a miserable life of backstabbing and the power struggle that's gonna ensue.
Well, no, because there's no other Zabis to engage in backstabbing.
But the Zabis...
There's grand power struggles that his daughter gets caught up in, but thankfully she's able to survive them pretty well.
Right, but I mean, just because there's no other Zabis to deal with, there's still fucking Zeon. There's lots of Zabi loyalists in Zeon, and it's important who is the Zabi heir. They're gonna.
Yeah,
but yes.
But thankfully, at the very least, in her early years, at least from what I understand of the backstory, the founding of Axis Zeon and everything, she has a pretty solid protector in Maharaja, and then when he dies, Char steps in to fill that vacuum. And then, despite all my complaints against Hamon as a person, she's actually a pretty good regent and protector of the Zabi family. She does all of her own scheming, all of her own convoluted nonsense, but she does it in such a way that it's like, oh, well, at the very least, the Zabi heir's hands are clean of most of all of these shenanigans and chicanery.
Yeah, come on. I wanted them to do... I like the parts of the story she was involved in.
I don't like her mostly because of what I saw in Zeta Gundam, where, again, I was like, okay, this episode, which side is Axis on, and why did they change?
Yeah, I mean...
Because it's all coming from Hamon there, and it's like, well, why? Why is all this coming from Hamon? Why isn't she just picking a side and sticking with it, if only because we all, or maybe as an audience member, I have an understanding of where this is ultimately going to end up. And that colors things, but it's like, look, the Ayug was willing to give you everything that you wanted on a silver platter. Just stick with fucking Ayug. Get back side 3, reinstitute the Principality of Zeon, let Ayug acknowledge your authority, build up your strength from the 30,000 people that are part of Axis, and go from there. Don't try
Walrus,
and,
that would make way too much
Earth
sense.
Sphere in one fell swoop. Don't try and take the Earth Sphere in one fell swoop. Just take your time. The time from when Zeonzom Daikun started doing his shit to the Arise of the Principality was a period of 20 to 30 years. Maybe work on that time frame.
Walrus,
So in these survival rooms, like the one that you're in right now, like, do you actually take a lot of time to kill the enemies?
Kind of do, just so there's less, like, you know, like freaking range shit going on.
Yeah, because one thing I found.
I mean,
like,
honestly,
I
in like
decided
bigger
I
rooms, you
do
can just
wanna-
run. This room's kind of not
Yeah,
great for that. That's why I kind of.
Yeah, it's the only benefit I found is that occasionally when you kill a certain number of enemies,
drop gold.
like one will drop
Yeah.
coins. And so I was like, well, as long as the enemies I'm dealing with aren't too annoying, I can just kind of avoid them.
More or less,
Like
yeah.
louts and brimstones are about the only things that'll really try and kill.
Well, right, yeah. That one was like.
Everything else is pretty avoidable.
Yeah, yeah. I like how the skulls are called numbskulls. It's like a nice silly touch. It's like, why?
I will still point out, I think it's very funny that all of the like formed ghosts, like that have bodies and everything, all have orange skin and yellow hair.
We had noticed. They definitely.
That definitely feels like an intentional decision for reasons which I don't.
Yeah, yeah, pretty obvious to everyone
You're
listening.
very kind.
Fuck it. All right, Zeus, time to be pissed at me.
Because you picked
Yeah,
Artemis.
of course
Good
I
man.
picked Artemis.
Oh, I did finally form a bond with Artemis.
Nice.
So we got that taken care of.
What else?
You pick Artemis, and then Zeus is all like, "Dude, if you're gonna shoot a king, shoot to kill, bro. Come on." So with the bow, do you always feel the need to start with the boon to get a Daedalus hammer really quick?
I don't think there is one for Daedalus.
Oh, I thought you ran into Daedalus.
I have. If you choose generic, I think you have a higher chance, right? If you choose, I'm using the Chaos Egg right now.
Okay.
So, I mean, it's not specific to one god. That's why. You have a higher chance of getting Daedalus, but
Well, I mean, in theory, if you pick God's boon, you limit the opportunities to a Daedalus hammer or the boon of whichever god that you
exactly.
Well, it's just the reason I ask is just because
I feel the need because this one has a charge, and I hate the charge. I prefer like the the rapid fire.
Yeah.
It's just, I think it's just better.
Yeah, well, that's why I was asking, is that I assumed that Daedalus, like every other character, if you gave him a nectar, he'd give you an artifact.
Well, the problem is you don't actually have a relationship with Daedalus. Is the problem. Daedalus is just a hammer.
Okay, well, it's from you talking, I got the impression that there was, like, a secret room somewhere, probably in Elysium, where you could run into
No,
Daedalus.
I've never
himself.
met Daedalus.
Okay.
Yeah. But believe
Okay.
me, if I could, I'd be like, hey, you best friend ever.
Yeah. Yeah, like, just hearing you talk about it, like, while you were on stream and I was playing
Oh,
Hades,
sorry,
that
I'm
gave
sorry, I
me
didn't
that
mean to-
impression. So it made me go, oh, well, then obviously you can give him a nectar and you get a thing that works like the god
I wish
boons,
that
where
were the
instead
case,
of
but I have
a
found nothing.
particular god, you could force the Daedalus hammer to shoot.
I wish, but there's nothing recorded for it, and there's no stuff for it that I've been able to find yet. I would like it there to be, because I like Daedalus.
So I talked to Meg after my last run, and she mentioned something about the option for putting heat on the extreme measures condition.
Oh,
what is that one?
So the one that changes the way you want to do the one that changes the way the bosses interact with you, because there's something special about that. I can't remember what it is.
Okay, because it said something about extreme measures, and like Meg was like, or it's like the conversation was something about like Zag going on and about like, well, I mean, like could force some changes around here, like maybe, you know, forcing you to, you know, get along with your sisters or whatever. And then Meg's like, the extreme measures pact, you wouldn't. And I was like, wait, what does that do?
Yeah, that. So
Wait,
what
does
that?
it make it so I have to like fight all 3 of them at once or something? Like, what's the
No,
joke?
it just gives all the bosses like new techniques. Yeah.
Okay.
I would recommend doing that one at least once because you get something special. I'm trying to remember what you specifically get for it.
Let's see here.
Let's see. What was I thinking? Shit. Oh, Google Corona Infotour. Thank you for the follow. Fuck, what is it? I'm trying to remember what it is specifically. The one thing I've found right now is that, like, I've got, like, a special thing with Megara where, like, if I give her 3 ambrosia, it looks like you, like, court them or something? And I'm not really sold on picking, like, Megara if I can choose, like, Artemis or someone, you know?
I mean, I don't know. The impression I have gotten is that there is far more to the game even after you escape, which
That is
something
correct.
I actually really like.
That is absolutely correct.
So I'm trying to figure out like where else the game goes now that I've escaped. Like what's the extra stuff?
Oh, well, the encounter, I mean, as you've noticed, the encounters with Persephone, no, not Persephone.
Yeah,
are different.
Yeah, with Persephone, the encounters with your mom go in an interesting direction, and the encounters with your dad seem to kind of change as well. I'm just trying to suss it out without like going on.
Right. Like I don't want to look it up. I just want to make sure like I don't do something I have to like do a whole new save for, you know. Like that's the kind of information I'll go look up. Where it's like, okay, what does this do? Okay, let's not have to, you know, go through like 100 runs again from scratch.
How many attempts have you done?
95 now.
Okay. Cause I'm on like, I've done 35, I think. I'm like about to start 36 if I go press the button. Let's see what are all the options for that. Extreme measures. Each underworld bosses gain new techniques, 1 region per rank. So it starts at Tartarus and then moves upward.
Not Tartarus.
My fate is
Shit,
mine.
coins. Ah.
Oh geez, not Tartarus. I totally can't deal with that. That'd be terrible.
Oh, Thanatos is here. Have you met Thanatos yet?
Yeah, I met him a couple of times in Elysium. And him basically being like, dude, you realize you're just making everything harder for everyone, right? And like, even Nyx. And he's like, look, dude, Nyx is why I'm doing this. Like, Nyx is helping me out. Nyx isn't my mom, and you knew that, and you hid it from me. He's like, she might as well be your mom, dude. Like, come on.
Pretty much.
Bro. You could have just accepted the story, and we could have been bros, and I could have palled around with you, and that would have been my excuse to never hang out with Hypnos ever. But you couldn't have that, could you? You had to be an asshole. Yeah, I find the Thanatos challenges to mostly be a bother rather than enjoyable, because there's no point at which it feels like Thanatos can ever really catch
I mean, it's like you have to fuck up pretty bad for that, it seems like. I appreciate the extra centaur heart.
Oh yeah, well it's.
See you, Than.
Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of the one that you get in the Temple of Styx. The centaur heart you get in the Temple of Styx gives you 50.
Yes.
But yeah, it's really nice to get a centaur heart on top of whatever else you're supposed to.
Right.
Especially since I found the winning formula to be fighting Hades at the end is to have at least 300 max health.
Helps.
Because when you're playing the, completely shameless bruiser build that I do, it's like, oh, well, you're going to get hit. And you're going to get hit quite a bit. Because every now and again, your dash is not going to go off the way you hope.
Well, I mean, the key I always find is to,
it really helps to have a nice cushion.
What I found is don't be perfect. Just avoid making major mistakes, you know?
You found me, Artemis.
You know, like, when you fuck up, make sure you're fucking up is, like... Make sure they're fucking up is, like, when you're doing, you know, there's like a normal like AOE swing. Don't fuck up on the don't fuck up on like his laser, because his laser's gonna fuck your shit.
Yeah. Yeah, the laser bugs me, if only because the game like slows down a little bit every time you take damage. And so it's like, I'm trying to escape this laser, and the game slows down, and then it's slowing down. The laser procs like 3 times. It's like, for Christ's sake, come on, guys. Like, I'm this far from cover, and in the time it takes me to get from like close to cover to into cover, I've taken like 80 damage. What are you doing? Come on.
Game, no! Excellent. Oh, key.
Ooh.
Looks clear.
Routine inspection sounds fucking terrible.
Which one?
Your talents from the Mirror of Night are deactivated. -3 per rank, starting at the bottom and working its way up. That does not sound like it's worth 2 heat per.
Oh no, that one's pretty ridiculous.
Deactivated talents. Like no.
That's the
no
like.
way.
I'm gonna put my dick on the table one. You know. That's like, I'm better than you, and I can do this one. That's like a fucking masochist one. Alright, Zeus, what do you got for me? Ooh, Thunder Dash? But I have Hunter Dash. I like Hunter Dash. It's a legendary, though. Nah, we'll take Lightning Reflexes. Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
I am once again.
I am once again asking you to go the fuck back home and forget about your mom.
I'm once again asking you to go back into your basement and leave me a fuck alone.
Yeah, it's funny that like 2 nights ago it was hard for me to beat learning, and now I just kind of like blow past learning.
One of the things I really like about roguelikes is kind of like, you know, the progression. Where you're like, at first you're like, oh god, I'm dying! And you're like, I remember you. I was once weak enough.
Yeah, like Theseus has started to become that way. The only real trick is, one, making sure that you focus and grind down the Minotaur first. And then the other thing is just, even after you do that, like, it's Theseus is an asshole just because that dude blocks.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it's fucked. To answer your question, Beano Groiper, I've never played Pillars of Eternity, so I have no opinion on it.
Neither have I, Mr. Beano Group. Augusto Binoche.
Augusto Linoche.
Beano.
Ah! People ask, why is Dame so cool? Well, he is the spiritual son of Pinochet.
I thought he was like Peruvian.
I think he's Chilean, isn't he?
I don't fucking know.
Whatever country, his country was on fire for a while. I remember that. It's made by the same guys who made Baldur's Gate. It's a very cozy game. Huh. Wait,
didn't the guys who made Baldur's Gate just make?
Didn't they make Divinity before it? I think Pillars of Eternity is an older game.
Get me out of here.
Oh, the original Baldur's Gate. Oh, not Larian. Ah. Oh, cool. A Daedalus. Oh, gosh, that's hard. There's a Daedalus and an Artie. I'm like, sorry, Artie. It's Daedalus. He's a bro. Alright, what do you got for me, Daedalus? Attack fires 2 shots with reduced range. Yes.
All tuned up.
Do not so much as think about it.
You lot, huh? Not now. That one's come back.
Easy money.
Why do I pay these wretches?
Not yet. I implore the fates.
Palmer. We'll take a Centaur Soul. Nice.
Feeling tough.
Go. Or more gold instead of a boon or an ability. Darn it.
It's in. Come on then.
More gold. Let's go Zeus. Nice.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
What you got, Uncle Zeus?
He's offering an exchange.
Lightning Strike, no. Thunder Flourish, no. Aid? No. What do I got? We got Zeus Aid. It has a miniature giant space hamster. Well, that's funny. I mean, I did a playthrough of the alpha for Baldur's Gate 3, so I have I have an idea of what it is. What do you got for me, Hermes?
In the name of Hades.
All right, shop done. Ooh, all right, what do you got for me, Ares?
I'll pay for that.
I didn't really see it that much. I mean,
Power of the gods.
didn't seem that bad when I played it. Ooh, Ares and her Artemis? Yes. Alright, Artie, what do you got for me?
Thank you for this.
Okay, we got Seeker Arrows. Yes. Although if I take Hunter Instinct, I will... I think I have to take that. No, I'm going to try to win the run. The other one was a fated choice, but...
Did I detect?
Sorry, Ares.
Ares, forgive me. I'm empty. It's regenerating.
I'll strike them down right now.
God dang it, Ares. Did a lot of damage there.
The sacrifice in blood is fully paid, and we are.
I will keep fighting. What's on offer?
Look at that.
Almost there.
There we go. Oh, one more Artemis. Let's fucking go! Ooh.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh, my cast seeks foes with a 10% chance to deal critical damage. But we're gonna take Hunter's Instinct. I think that'll complete a prophecy. Yes! Prophecy fulfilled!
Which
The
one?
Artemis one.
Oh, okay. Not sure if I've done all of Artemis's boons yet. There's one or two that I look at that are just kind of...
Right, but it was like... I had found it before, but then I was like... Oh, okay, now I got 2 in a row near the end, which is nice.
Foul demon, we shall thwart your each and every trespass in Elysium.
I think the one thing that I, the one boon from Artemis that I didn't think was very good is one that actually works pretty well for the fist. Which is, is that rather than her improving your dash at all, she just improves your dash strike.
Oh, yeah.
Like, your dash strike ends up doing like 60% more damage and has the ability to crit. But the primary reason I ended up taking it on the one run where I used it was that like the first thing I encountered was a Daedalus Hammer, and I was using the fist. And one of the perks you can get for your weapon is that it increases the damage of your dash strike, but also adds it to your normal attack rotation. So you do your flurry of blows, it comes in as the 6th hit that just sweeps in. And so it's like, oh, well, so what you're telling me is that if I stack the Artemis dash on top of it, I dash in, I hit with the dash strike, I do my normal flurry of 6 or 5 blows, then do the dash strike again, and both time I'm hitting with the dash strike, I'm doing about 120% damage.
Nice.
Okay. That's pretty good.
To the surface.
I got screwed. Ugh. Took 2 Death's Defiance in the Theseus and Minotaur fight because I was careless.
Gods grant me a swift saint sack.
So wait, The Temple of Styx heart gives 50?
The centaur heart that you can get by going through the various chambers.
Really?
Every time I've picked it up, it's gone max plus 50 to my health.
Excellent. Guess I'll get that first.
Interesting choice to change the gold there, but...
So... Yeah...
I mean, on the other hand, you can get plenty of gold through these chambers, like just about everyone has.
My reasoning was because there was a chance of a boon. That's why I did it. And the downside, I guess, is that if I pull another centaur heart, it's still a 50 centaur heart, so it's like...
Yeah.
I feel like it was like a win-win both ways.
Yeah, because, I mean, I guess it's really not going to give you something like Shadow or anything like that.
That's...
with the altar, it turns it into something that's like a boon quality, right?
Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. I mean, like, 100 gold isn't going to really make the difference, more or less, was kind of what I thought. Or whatever the amount is.
I can't.
This work is nuts. Come on, give me the healing waters.
Yeah, I appreciate that the Charon wells can give you centaur hearts too, but...
You're right, it is a 50.
I gotta
Nice.
say...
Hope this can get me out of here.
It's got a lot of drawback to it.
Yeah.
The Charon heart from the well, of course, is cheaper, but it doesn't actually fill up your gauge at all.
Right.
So it's like, oh, well, when am I gonna get this extra health in? Huh? Maybe never. But I guess that's the risk you run. I encountered Beano Groper. I encountered the joke of the brave large dwarf hamster in another game recently. I mentioned to you, Ghost, the Dungeon of Nehelbeck.
Right.
Yeah, there's a quest in that where you help a ranger track down his animal companion.
Happens to be a hamster.
Who is the bravest, strongest, biggest dwarf hamster.
Dwarf hamster.
And you meet him, and he's like a normally sized hamster. But
That's funny.
You take him back to his buddy, and he's like, "Yes, move. Together we shall fight evil." You get the impression this ranger's not too bright, but you still sympathize with him because your main character is a ranger.
I passed a gold there.
He's like, "Yeah, buddy, you gotta have your animal."
I guess that's how the ranger class kind of feels in 5th edition. The ranger does have the worst level 20 skill.
What is it?
Favorite enemy.
Wait, that's literally all you get for level 20, though?
Yeah. So effectively, you choose one type or class of enemies, and I think you get like a D4 or D6 for damage. It's fucking awful. Ugh.
Yeah, I just remember like I'm just remembering what little I got to play of 3.5 and 3.5 like style system. It's like favorite enemy is something that the ranger got every like 4 or 5 ranks.
Yeah, let me actually find you the exact. I got the book lying around here, so because it's catastrophically bad.
Oh, okay. Then it's clearly a reference because in the Dungeon of Nehelbeck, it's the ranger is called Binsk and the hamster is called Moo. So it's a complete like shot for shot deliberate reference, Bino. Okay.
Yeah. So no, it's called Foe Slayer, and it says at level 20, you can add your Wisdom modifier to the attack roll you make against your favorite enemies.
Okay. Do rangers have any reason to stack Wisdom though?
It's their casting modifier.
Oh, okay. So, well, I guess that makes a little bit more sense.
It makes sense. The problem is your max Wisdom modifier is going to be like a 5 or like a 6 if you're like blessed or something. And like let me give you an example of like what another level 20 ability is for like another class. Let me see.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like the sort of thing that's like, yeah, that sounds useful.
Oh yeah, no,
You
it's
definitely
nice. but like, let me see what the.
But a level 20 ability? Fuck no.
Yeah, 5 damage isn't going to be the difference between killing, like a fucking behemoth. Like, here's the rogue. At stroke of luck, if your attack misses a target within range, you can turn the miss into a hit. Alternatively, if you fail an ability check, you can treat the d20 roll as a d20. Once per short or long rest. Like, I'm sorry. The ability to, like, Indiana Jones some shit, like, perfectly is, like, way fucking better than just, like...
Yeah. Well, I suppose if you wanted to try and make lemonade out of lemons there, you would want to create a ranger who's stacking talents, traits, abilities, skills, whatever they're called, that could allow you to, in theory, do lots of small attacks, so that you're maximizing.
Whoa, here's the
that
problem.
+5
Foe
benefit.
Slayer is once per turn.
Oh,
right. You see,
okay.
Yes, this is why it's like there's just one problem. It's once per turn.
Yeah, because I could. Oh wow, okay. You're gonna get Artie's full love right there.
Oh, fighter.
Nice.
Oh yeah, fighter is way better. Yeah, exactly. This is why people are like, if you're a bow character, like, you want.
Sorry. I was doing an aside about Hades there in the middle of my bit. Because I saw you got fully loaded.
Fighter's probably.
Do you have a good cast ability? What's your cast ability?
It's the Dionysus gas.
Oh,
So-
okay.
but-
that may not be as useful.
Well,
for me,
no, the thing is, I
actually.
load 5 shots of it, so it like hits all at once and does a fuck ton of damage. Yeah, but
Yeah, I just find there's a little bit of lag time because of the area it creates.
right.
That doesn't make it as useful
Well,
as
I mean,
would
I'm
like.
doing it because it does like 200 damage each, so I do 1,000 damage just on the initial hit. Which is not alright. So the level 20 fighter skill. Well, for one, at level 20 they get a third extra attack, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they can attack 4 times a
Effectively,
turn.
right. So you can have a +5 to attack if you maxed your wisdom casting value, or just another attack on top of it. It's like you get an attack at level 5, an attack at level 11, and then yet another attack at level fucking 20. It's just
Yeah, if it were a case where it was like, well, if you're smart with your ranger, if you have an understanding of the rules, not even trying to min-max, just a little bit of understanding of where your character can go, that you're like, oh, I'm gonna stack like things that let me do 3 shots from my bow each turn.
right. No, that would
It's
be
like,
really
okay,
cool. But
more impressive than 5, but it's only once.
That's
per
called
turn.
being a.
Like that's the sort of thing that.
It.
If I really wanted to play D&D in the current edition, and I were to see that, that's one thing that it's like, if the ranger brought that to my attention, I'd go, okay, we'll house.
Yeah,
Like, you can do that on the field.
I mean, most
But
rangers.
rules as written, that's horrible.
Yeah, no, it's awful. You're like, oh, well, you're a fighter. What do you do? I just have another attack. I just shoot like 20 times. I'll shoot 4 times in a turn instead of, I think rangers are a fighter subclass, so a fighting subclass. So I think they get extra shots too. But like, they're nowhere. Like, if you want to be, if your goal is to be Legolas, you just play a fucking bow fighter. Yeah, the spells are nice, but like, if you're here to like shoot things from 20 feet away, you either play a bow fighter or you play a rogue. The rogue's problem is he doesn't get multi-shot, but the rogue also can hit like a fucking truck with sneak attack. The problem is getting the sneak attack off.
Yeah, my whole thing is that, like, if I were to get back into another tabletop game, it would either, one, I would need to be the DM, or it would need to be a game that's a lot more socially focused than D&D is.
Yes.
Because D&D, and people complain about this with D&D. I don't see a need to complain because it's how it was built. Like, D&D is a dungeon crawl. That's what you're supposed
Yeah,
to do.
that's fair.
It was a more fleshed out variant of Gygax's combat simulator chainmail to give you more functionality to do like a longer campaign instead of just like a theoretical one-on-one combat.
Okay.
So with that in mind, that's what D&D exists
Right.
for, is D&D dungeon crawler. It's a combat simulator. You can do some fun stuff with traps and puzzles, but that's really about it.
I mean, the role playing has taking more center stage, just like because there's like fucking 50,000 different dungeon crawlers out there in like board game form. You can play Descent.
Yeah, they've tried to make it take center stage. My problem is that the way in which they've made it take center stage is they're all like nebulous, and they're all like, oh, well, you want your players to get into their characters and think about what their characters are going to do. And I'm like, yes, but you should actually provide like perhaps some very rough guidelines, if only so a less skilled group of players can like roughly translate certain social skills into like actual positive and negative benefits,
Right.
like that are out.
Oh my!
Only so they have a
walrus,
guide.
walrus! Look at this.
Yeah.
I have like that cast there. I just
Yeah. Oh jeez. Okay, so hang on. Your festive fog effects also deal lightning damage. Okay, Papa Zeus.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Thanks, you two.
That's fucking nuts. So I'm gonna load 5 of them into my shot, and then.
Goes down smooth.
Oh my god. That's fucking nuts.
Maybe I should check the other passages.
Yeah, a Big Mech on that. In that vein, you're talking about these different classes and like how what it says on the tin can usually be done better by some other class. I'm just reminded of in 3.5 where it's explicitly what you would imagine a necromancer doing is raising the dead and commanding the undead. But that's job is literally done better by evil.
Clerics, in 5th, clerics literally do everything better, more or less. Clerics are pretty fucking broken.
Yeah. Well, it's because they like in the original and even in 3.5 you saw this. Clerics still had a lot of focus.
Clerics can kind of just have this great like variety.
And I argue part of that is again like the popular or modern attitude to religion is that even during like 3.5 they were still like, okay, people are still like largely and publicly religious, and so we can have an understanding of how religious people behave, particularly people devoted to a god would behave. Whereas now they're just kind of like, I mean, clerics can be devoted to really anything. So clerics can, in theory, do anything.
Basically, yeah.
It's like, oh, if you're a cleric devoted to a war god, you're a super warrior. Or if you're a cleric devoted to a pestilence god, you're a super disease spreader. You're the kind of guy who never wears a mask anywhere and dares people to arrest you for it.
Hey, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Well, you're probably gonna self him. Oh my gosh, yes. Look at this, a 2 palm. So now, when I shoot Hades, I'm gonna do 15. I'm gonna do like 1630 damage just from the initial. Then have 5 clouds doing 300
damage goes around you. Doing festive fog.
Yeah, doing festive fog. So I've got festive fog with scintillating feast. Let's see what else I've got.
Oh yeah, the last time I beat Hades, I had Poseidon's Call. That thing is fucking great.
Oh yeah, I also have jolted.
You get
I also have jolt damage as well.
Yeah, it's I had the I think it was the epic version of Poseidon's Call too. Oh. But it was it's you know you're at max, you use it at max because I literally just wait until I get the no this was the first time I beat Hades because I used the fist the first time. You use it but you use it at max and it lasts for 7 seconds and chain, and literally every time you run into somebody it's doing like 500 plus damage. So I would hit Hades for like 3,500 damage, because you can hit him about once per second or so before it recharges. And the entire time he couldn't fucking do any damage. So it's like, oh, that's about a fifth of your health bar gone. That works for me.
That's nuts.
Artemis's Call is still my favorite though, because you pop that out of the tin as soon as Hades goes into his second form. And you look at it, it's like, oh, that's a quarter of his health just gone in an instant.
Right.
Fantastic. There's no fancy frills to it. There's no clever mechanics, but I mean, Artemis is not a complicated girl. She's a very simple, straightforward girl. She knows what she's
I see
after.
target, I shoot
And I
it.
appreciate that. I respect that. I see target, I shoot it. I appreciate that about her. There's really not any games. Everyone else on Olympus wants to play games. Artemis is like, I'm gonna take my bow and go shoot that deer over there. And then Calliope is gonna laugh and turn into a bear, and then we're gonna hug, and it's
I got
great.
15% of his health in the first attack.
Nice.
Just gotta keep him fighting in this fog. Oh shit.
But yeah, I'm just reminded of back in college. I had a friend. He's very, frankly, at this point, he's kind of a weird guy. He's decided he wants to chop his dick.
That's not ideal.
But the guy had a very interesting gift for world building, and he was not a great DM. He tended to distraction. He was very good at world building. And so we played a couple of games in his not quite steampunk world. It was very well fleshed out, but it was very fun because it was because the central focus of this world was what he called the Empire of Doct, which was this sort of Germany steampunk country that trended from lawful neutral to neutral evil, like that bottom corner of the alignment axis. And so, like, what was really cool about it was the effort he'd put into building its backstory. Where it's, are you familiar with Vecna?
I am not.
Vecna is, well, at least by 4th edition, 3.5 and 4th edition, he's literally the god of necromancy. His greater story is that in 2nd edition, he's this terrible antagonist who's this massively successful necromancer who becomes an archlich. Congrats!
Oh yeah, no, that fucking the scintillating feast, the fucking Zeus Dionysus combo was nuts, dude. Holy shit!
Yeah.
I only had to spend one.
I've tried to use Festive Fog against Hades before, but it's just like I said. Even if you're trying to spam the B button, the fact that it's got a thing on the ground that spawns, it throws off my whole game.
Well, I mean, I had 5 shots. I had the 5-shot Artemis to go with the freaking loaded shot. Like it just all fucking piles up. I think I do have the 5% buff.
So are you able to, like, I know at the end of each run you're able to, like, arrange these boons and everything. Is there a place you can look at a shot of that anywhere?
I guess I could, like, screenshot it, but...
Like, I wasn't sure if it kept track of it in any
Oh,
of, like,
yes,
the
there is.
record
I'll show you exactly where you can find your runs.
Well, I know you can see all the boons and benefits and everything. I'm looking at it right now. It's just...
No, but...
Like, it wants you to rack them up in this particular, like, 5-person row, so... I wasn't sure if you could just see that in particular.
Oh, it looks like it chooses them.
Well, it chooses them, but it's like at the.
I guess like I could say you.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Well, I guess if you just want to view and compare some stuff, sure.
I think that's what.
But it's like at the end there when it gives you the victory screen, it gives you the ability to arrange them just like you're doing right now.
Yeah. Access the records room. I believe that is the case.
I'm looking in the records room right now. It just lists everything.
Yeah, I think it does just list everything.
Let's see.
All right, let's go visit Mommy.
I had Artemis' aid for. I had Artemis' aid for all of them. That's right. Or for both the ones with the fists. It was my one attempt with the Stygian blade that I had Poseidon's aid for. And that was brutal. But Tidal Dash is really what did the work on a lot of those.
All right, I caught a fish at the surface. Nice.
Yeah, I caught a trout too. They gave me a diamond.
I got a
for it.
bass.
Maybe that'll be better.
Maybe or worse. Well, yes, it's all subjective.
Is that you?
Oh, I have no doubt, Big Mech, that my if that's in reference to my DM friend that I mentioned, yeah, he's probably insane. He also weighed like 400 pounds. Quite horrifying.
I think I know quite a bit by now. I've been in steady contact with Athena, Zeus,
A problem I'm
and
pretty sure he has not corrected since deciding he wanted to
He's trying
chop
to
his dick
create
off.
his own, gunt, I guess. That's the word.
Oh, he had a gun long before gunt was a word.
No, they think I'm trying to escape from Father so that I can join them on their mountaintop.
But then, does Hades know of this?
He does. Both he and Nyx.
Oh.
So Nyx and Hades are against each other then? And Olympus is helping you? But they don't know I'm here as far as you're aware.
Not gonna watch your
Yeah, that'd be
cutscene there.
wise.
I don't
Sorry.
want
I was about to say.
That's right. More
The
or
plot
less.
is advancing.
Nix and father seem to put up with each other. Don't seem to have much of a choice.
How many times do I have to talk to Persephone for the plot to advance? Oh, I have to play through this game 7 fucking times? Holy shit.
Do you suppose
For the plot
he
to
thinks that
advance
he's
even further? My goodness.
I think maybe he does think so indeed.
vindictiveness runs in the family?
But I'm
my son?
appreciating that basically everyone in this game has a deeper story.
Pretty much.
There's really not a throwaway character at all.
Yeah.
Like it's.
I don't know.
Like
Hypnos could.
Eurydice is well, Hypnos is the closest you get. I just assume if I were to advance the plot with Thanatos and Hypnos together, it would be about them like being brothers again. Because I've only seen one interaction between them. And it really seemed to be that Hypnos was like, dude, you're my bro, and
Go forth, lad.
I want us to be brothers and hang out and stuff. And Thanatos was like, dude, don't talk to me. You're
You can't be serious. You're serious?
Because the conversation with Thanatos is like, Hypnos, of all the ideas you've told me, that is the dumbest idea I've ever heard. And Hypnos was like, I'm just saying, if you were to like, I don't know, kill all the mortals at once, you could like do it all in one big trip, you know? Like, you wouldn't have to keep going away and coming back, and then we could finally like hang out. It's like, you know, Hypnos, you got a point, but
You have a point, Hypnos.
it's
But
a
you're
terrible
wrong.
idea. So you have a point, but that's still a terrible idea.
You unbanned? What? Why were you banned, Kerboy?
Let's see some numbers then.
You must have spammed the Kirby.
I like Kirby.
But yeah, but if he spammed the Kirby rocking out, like that would get on me.
It could. Let's go pet Doggo.
You're my good boy. Yes, you are.
The dog has enough troubles of his own.
Fuck you, Hades. The dog has enough trouble. Fuck off.
Cerberus is preoccupied with scratching and...
Father, that I could pay the dues to waive the separation.
Now Luke O'Brien has a problem with dual citizens because Project Veritas has a member who is a dual citizen of Poland.
What you ask is utterly absurd.
What a
Oh
shock!
no, Walrus. He might get red pill Tourette's.
We'll see.
Go all too quickly.
At last.
Nix, my mother was quite concerned to learn Olympus has been aiding me. Haven't you put her in danger by involving?
No, there was not. She has been in danger all along. I concealed her, yes, even from me.
Oh, what a mess. How are we going to fix this?
The Olympians maintain belief that you are trying to reach them. I trust we can.
So I
sustain
thought
this
I saw a theoretical thing on Twitter.
What are you doing here?
You're gonna get paid $10 million a year, Ghost, but in exchange you have to pretend to be gay. Would you do it?
How far do I have to go with the bit?
I hope it's worth it.
That's the question I had, and that's why my answer was. Why my answer was yes, is because I was like, look, I'm firmly of the mind that being gay as an identity isn't even a real thing. So like, if I'm just gonna take the $10 million and do what I normally do, and someone's like, oh, well, you're not pretending to be gay, we'd be like, well, how do you define gay?
Yeah.
Like, do I have to be having sex with other men? Is that what defines being gay? Because like, aren't there plenty of young men? Wouldn't you claim there are plenty of people that are born gay who haven't had sex with other men?
Yeah.
Like, at what point do I force someone to invalidate their own identity by forcing me to conform?
Yeah, no, that's exactly the point. That's exactly the only question that matters to me. Like, how far do I have to go?
It's like, I mean, couldn't I just make the argument that I'm actually pretending to be very gay by convincingly appearing to be straight? Like I'm taking the Rock Hudson approach. Where it's like, whenever I go out in public, I'm with my lady friend, that everybody knows that we're involved and we're doing the thing. And then I go to a Hollywood party and announce to everybody that I have AIDS.
Don't suppose I can talk.
This is literally what happened to Rock Hudson. Like, he was an old school, hardcore, John Wayne-esque Western actor. Like, manly man kind of guy. And literally at a Hollywood party, he announced he had AIDS because he was homosexual.
God.
And nobody believed him. And then he became the first Hollywood actor to die of AIDS.
It's like, I mean, it's fucking tragic. You know, it's a human life cut short. But
oh yeah, it's sad. It's just very humorous. Where it's like,
it's
oh, like
I'm like, it's sad, but
it
like,
has this tragic comedy element.
yeah. It happens, you know. Oh, I can get Oh, I may want to look away because I'm gonna reunite Orpheus and Eurydice.
Oh wow. Okay. Oh, Signor's Gamble. Okay. Cool to know that there's even more options after I got the second diamond and did all the contracts.
Yeah. Oh no, there's a lot more.
God, there's so many. They need so many diamonds for
I
this.
know.
There has to be a good way to get diamonds.
I guess if you just like hold gold forever and like not spend.
Or I guess you just hoard nectar, or you just hoard gold and just hope that you can buy one.
What's all this?
Yeah, contracts are a good way to get it. Let's see. All right, so I've done the cosmic egg one. Let's. How about Dionysus is a bro.
Might help.
Oh, that's right. Now, 2 heat.
Let's see what happens.
Oh, cool. I can give.
Dionysus, mate. Sometimes things weigh heavily on.
What do you got for him?
Oh, you're really too much for me sometimes, you know that, man? Gotta tell you, I don't think I ever felt so close to somebody. Oh, Sag, what happened last time, man? It seemed like you were rather close, but then we couldn't see you anymore from here, and now you're back.
We're so close, Zach. Yeah, definitely. Definitely was heading there, buddy. I'm gonna grab myself a cup of tea. I'll be right back.
I have not had a chance to listen to any of them yet, Big Mech, but they are. I'm downloading them onto my phone here, and hopefully I'll be able to enjoy them pretty thoroughly here in the next couple of days.
Oh, which ones?
Big Mech sent me a whole fuck ton. I'm gonna have to. I'll have to suss through them to figure out exactly what I want to listen to first. Basically, Humble Bundled did a whole bunch of. Bundled a whole bunch of them together for a good price, and he just sent them.
Oh yeah.
Because Big Mech knows that I love the 40K. I have a brain parasite. And its name is Warhammer.
I like Warhammer as well.
What's your faction?
40k. I'm an orc player myself. But if I have to choose an Imperial faction, I like Blood Angels before the Heresy.
That's pretty good.
I like Sanguinius. Sanguinius is a good lad.
Did you pay much attention to Warhammer Fantasy?
Yes. I play Lizardmen and Warriors of Chaos.
Lizardmen.
I love the Lizardmen.
My guy. My bro. My dude. Lizardmen are great. I love lizardmen.
I fucking love, dude. They're like they're dinosaurs, but they're not like they're like the kind of like automatons, and not really, but kind of like they're these things that are like just bred for war, you know, like they're a cool concept, I think. Lizardmen are great. I mean, what faction can you get where you ride a fucking T-Rex into battle next to your frog overlords?
Look who.
Although if I built a current Lizardmen faction, I would definitely have like a severe Pepe slan for sure. What's your Warhammer Fantasy faction? Well,
you'd paint up Keck in all of his radiant glory.
Exactly.
Well, I unfortunately never got the opportunity to build a real fantasy army. When I was getting into tabletop wargaming, I got warned off by the owner of the game store from getting too deep into it, because he was like, at least where we are, there's really no...
Yeah, no, that can do it. Like, honestly,
like we try to do an escalation league once every couple of years. We get a couple people interested in it, and then everyone would drop out by like.
Yeah, that's the reality.
It was, and I personally like it. Like I can understand it from the perspective of, I guess, the people that would really be interested in it are the sort of people who would like historic wargaming.
The kind of guys who play like Pike and Shot,
you could just do one of the historic wargames.
Pike and Shot or traditional like formation type games.
I just really like the idea, because one thing I found was I tried to get some of my friends into it, and one of my friends said he was interested in vampire count. And because of that, I knew vampire counts. A lot of vampire count stuff was lots of bricks of skeleton infantry.
Skeletons or zombies or ghouls.
Yeah, but it's like big blocks in a lot of cases of skeleton or undead infantry of some kind. Consist of a lot of the faction outside of like vampires riding dragons and shit. So I actually went and looked because I wanted to get him a gift. I ended up getting him something else, but I found these movement trays that they sold.
Yeah, that was very important.
Where it was the whole thing was like you could load all your dudes into this tray and move them pretty easily. And so my plan, at least at the time, was to get him a couple of these movement trays, and then one of those things that you see guys like when people are at like the war council or at the war table, like those.
Oh yes.
I was gonna get him one of those, and it's like you want to measure everything out beforehand, obviously, but like you can use these movement trays and then grab your movement stick here, and then just sort of push them forward.
I know exactly of what
like
you speak.
Sort of austere general. And I actually really liked that feel more than I liked the feel of 40K's whole like, oh well, you can move them individually, but you maintain unit coherency, etc., etc. Like I liked the whole, oh, they're moving in a rigid brick formation. Stuff.
Well, I mean, it's like, they're tactically fight. It's not tactically. It's just the strategy of, a like medieval battle.
Napoleonic and pre-Napoleonic tactics, rank and file, pike and shot.
As opposed to,
I love it.
As opposed to
the modern firefighting.
Right, of like squadron-based tactic fight or something to that effect.
What else is there?
Whoa. The Claps Cane is what you're thinking of. Claps Cane is what it's called?
Claps Cane, okay. Thank you, Big Mac. I knew you'd know the name of it.
Craps Cane. Oh, that makes even more sense.
Cane. Yeah, I guess it does. I guess it does serve the same purpose, doesn't it? Because
you grab dice, or you push them away.
Pull the dice or push the chips. Yeah, I guess it does serve the same purpose.
The Craps King.
Into this engagement, I move the first skeleton army corps.
Third.
Just slowly pushes his skeleton straight into your Imperial foot.
The 3rd Regiment of Handgunners will move forward to intercept.
Just that's one thing. Like that's what I appreciate about Warhammer Fantasy, is being able to do like that level of detachment from your army. Like 40k always made me feel like the way it's always been explained to me is that 40k at its best is like nothing you can do can change the course of the galaxy. So you just make an army that's your dudes that you care about because they're your dudes, so you do your thing. Whereas in Warhammer Fantasy, I always loved the ability to be so like detached from the fate of your men because you're like this austere, removed general or this slan mage priest who's thinking thousands of years ahead. That it's like, oh, I have this coterie of guys that just happen to be here at the moment.
Yep.
I don't necessarily care whether they win or lose. They just have to go out and fight right now.
Skaven were the best hordes, so that's fucking true.
It's not even about necessarily liking horde armies. It's about the necessity of like the way the system is created. It's not even necessarily horde armies. It's that you just have large rank and file.
Unfortunately, the way the system was constructed, horde armies were just by virtue of like force, like a nightmare to play, but also like very optimal just because like you usually couldn't do enough damage. You're exactly Skaven slaves are half a point per model, 1 point if you gave him a shield. God.
I'll take what's mine.
Yeah, try playing like any reasonable army and like going through a block of 1,000.
Skaven were, if I recall, just about the only army that could fire into melee too.
Yeah, they didn't care about their own units. Which I always thought was weird, because, like, yes, you know, the Skaven, you know, like, they specifically do, but I mean, like, some Chaos Lord isn't going to be like, oh dear, my Marauders are in the way of this Hell Cannon. He'd be like, yeah, whatever, fucking fire the cannon. You know?
Thank you, Father.
Khorne wants blood. Doesn't matter if it's our blood. Give him the blood.
Khorne probably would be like, well, hold on, guys.
Well, Khorne would also be like, wait a minute, you're using
right. All right. Let me take you aside here.
Yeah, that's another bit that I liked about Fantasy over 40k was one is that in Fantasy, Khorne would look at you weird if you're using a bow, much less a fucking bolt gun.
You better not be throwing that flail, son.
Yeah, okay, you understand that's for hitting people, right?
Yep, definitely, boss.
Not for throwing at people.
Definitely.
And the other bit is that in Fantasy, Khorne is explicitly also the god of martial honor.
Well,
so it's not just
originally
it's not
he was
just
the god of martial.
It's not just he cares not from whence the blood flows, only that it does, which is 40k's bit. But he's like also he's explicitly the god of battle. Like he basically seems like Crom's evil cousin in Warhammer Fantasy.
Yeah, I mean originally he was more that, but in both 40k and in Fantasy, like they kind of just made him, he's the mindless god of bloodlust. But yes, originally he was like he's martial prowess, so it'd be like whoa, hold on. You're gonna kill that guy, okay? But you're gonna fucking challenge him and like go up to him and fight him, Like you're gonna go fight him fairly.
But it connected to this. My factions for Fantasy were I like the Lizardmen a whole bunch, but my first love and my best love is Bretonia. And the reason I mentioned that in relation to the hobby store owner who told me not to play Warhammer Fantasy was I mentioned to him I was interested in Bretonia and I needed to know where to start. And he stood up. He was like, "Walk with me for a second." This was not a big store, but we walked back over to
100 metal models, right?
He showed me this perfectly immaculately painted group of Bretonian knights assembled in the lance formation, like 3 wide and like 5 deep. Every single one of them was painted differently with his own heraldry, his own panoply, his own raiment, all different colors. And he was like, "Look at this." I was like, "That is absolutely gorgeous painting." He was like, "Yeah." I said, "Those are beautiful models." He's like, "Yep." You know how long those have been in there? Like, how long? He said, "Those have been in there for 5 years. Those are mine. they will not come out until Bretonia gets a new rulebook. Because Bretonia is dog shit. And Bretonia never got a new rulebook.
Actually, that's not... Officially, that's true, but unofficially, there is 9th Age you can check out.
Unofficially,
right? Unofficially,
sure.
but yes, no.
I'm willing to homebrew my RPGs between me and my like 5 friends. I'm not willing to homebrew my fucking tabletop.
But what I'm saying is 9th Age is because you remember they killed the game with and they're technically bringing it back, but like 9th Age is what the fans did after they said your game is dead, and the fans said long live Warhammer Fantasy. You know,
long live the old world.
Right. But they are bringing back Warhammer Old World. I'm kind of interested to see where that goes.
Yeah. I'll be interested to see if they do it right and actually are able to build a fan base for it, because that would be pretty cool.
Remember Arch Warhammer did a couple videos about like the new Kislevites they were doing, and it was like some red flags there, but
oh, they were going to do an army for Kislev.
Yes.
That'd be cool.
That was actually one of the first armies they're doing for it. I don't know if it's where it is right now. It's been a while since I've checked.
Well, one thing I was going to say is that I do actually have a bunch of Warhammer Fantasy stuff I bought after Age of Sigmar came out. It's all Lizard. And the reason is because I actually liked what they ended up doing with the Lizardmen fluff, at least in relation to all the changes.
Well, the Lizardmen are effectively like angelic demons, basically. That's what they are now.
They're the Seraphon. Yep. They are created of pure star energy out of the minds of the dreaming Slann. Yep. And it's like, this is actually a really cool and unique concept that Games Workshop totally came up with just because it was original enough that they could copyright it. And I understand that's a big part of the reason why they made Age of Sigmar in the first place, but I'm like, look, I understand all of the naked pragmatic reasons why this army has the fluff that it does, but this is good fucking fluff. I love it. Like, they're effectively angels made of star stuff created by the energies of the sleeping Slann as they dream of the old world and the way things used to be. It's like, that's a really fucking cool concept, Games Workshop. How did you come up with
who are you and what have you done with the Games Workshop I know?
And hate.
What?
Games Workshop's not supposed to come up with cool stuff. They're supposed to be terrible.
Who are you? What have you done with the Games Workshop people?
But yeah, I really loved that idea, that concept. So it was enough to make me grab a good chunk of Lizardmen. That's all about it's all about lizards riding lizards. So I have I have a Saurian Old Blood on his Carnosaur, a Scar Veteran on his Core, a whole bunch of Lizardmen riding Cold Ones. A Skink Priest or a Skink Oracle, I think, on his Troglodon. I think that was a new thing they made for Age of Sigmar, but I still liked it.
Carnosaur, basically.
It's like it's this blind cave-dwelling Carnosaur that has like a weird serpent mouth.
I think it has like a good sense of smell or something.
Use acid. Yeah, like he's blind, so he's got like a serpent tongue and hunts by scent. But he's also got like weird, like corrosive acid spit. It's one of those things I'm like, this is a really cool concept. I just wish I could put a full Skink Priest on this instead of just a Skink Oracle. Because all the Oracle can do is dispel, rather than do actual spells. But considering how cool Stegodons are, I would probably also get a Skink Priest on his fancy dinosaur Stegodon. Just sort of hold the back line and the reserve units while throwing down magic from the stars and shit. That is one thing I really liked about Total War Warhammer 2, was how much it made me like skinks.
Well, like they're clever. Fucking hell, I'm getting killed by not having the ability to recollect my stuff, but the skinks are the kind of like the clever, like the peasant class almost.
Yeah, like they're definitely like the laborer caste, but they're unique in that they're the only other aside from the Slann, they're the only lizard race that can use magic. That and also the affinity that some of their more cunning and intelligent members have with the Croxicor, the big alligator dudes.
Well, they usually they kind of fight together usually.
Yeah, because it's sort of like a master blaster situation.
Yeah,
where
exactly.
You've got Tiny and the big guy.
All right, you.
It's a
crush.
It's a common little trope, but it's one that I like. Is that you've got the small cunning guy who's kind of the brains of the operation, and you've got the big guy who's like, I like little guy. Little guy's funny.
Little guy.
And little guy's like, okay, big guy, I need you to smash these guys. And he's like, okay.
Okay, I'll get him, boss. Problem was always forever that they never had any. I don't think they ever got plastics out for Croc scars. I just remember it was like, there's only like 3 poses, and they're just.
Well, did you ever play the Total War Warhammer games?
Played both of them quite extensively.
Okay. There's this review series I like on YouTube.
The Underworld's power.
I forget the name of it. If I look up the specific video, I can probably find it pretty easily. But it was like, here's how to play Lizardmen, and it's like a 2-3 minute video, and it starts with the trailer that Creative Assembly did for the Saurian Coldblood, where it's like talking about how he's like this, the 15 feet of bone and scaly muscle, like this fantastic purpose-built genetic general, and this whole thing. And then he shows the kill counter of his battles, and he's got Krokgar, and Krokgar's got like 150 kills. And then the skink priest for Lore of Heavens has like 600 kills.
So true.
At which point the trailer cuts off, and it just is it's a whole montage of him doing all these battles and the music in the background is Mr. Blue Sky. And it's just the skink priest raining comets and lightning storms down on the enemy. Sun is shining in the sky. There ain't a cloud inside. It's like, yeah, this is actually how my run went, because I did get a skink priest with the Lore of Heavens, and he was profoundly useful.
Yep.
But there's still nothing better than building an army for Krokgar, where you've got him on his fancy Carnosaur, you've got a Scar veteran on his Carnosaur, and then just 4 feral Carnosaurs, and you put them together as a hunting pack. So you've got like some infantry and some archers and everything that form like a proper battle line, but really they're just there to hold the attention of the main force, while your hunting pack skirts around the flank and just tears apart their back line. So you've got you've got like 6 Carnosaurs, each racking up like 200 kills apiece while you're fighting Skaven. And you're just like, yeah, this is how playing a dinosaur faction should.
Yeah, no, I should.
This is what the rats deserve.
You made it out.
I did.
Yeah, no, it's one of those things. It's like, I want to play dinosaurs. It's like, okay, well, I hate to break it to you, but your dinosaur warriors aren't. They're not really up to snuff to like the other elite melee units.
That's good.
Unfortunately.
It means that I won't have to track you down up top.
So your only solution is to go bigger dinosaurs.
Exactly. I mean, it's like, well,
build back bigger.
All right, Joe Dinosaur.
Kill all riggers. Sorry, I got a little bit political.
Okay. It's okay. A crustacean.
Welcome to Astalia, gentlemen. Yes, Big Mac, I have seen that. It's great. Have you seen those?
I haven't, but I know who Balthazar Gelt is.
Yeah, it's Balthazar Gelt's "Welcome to Astalia" speech from Total War Warhammer, but in the background you hear helicopter noises, and you hear Creedence Clearwater Revival being blasted. You're like, oh god, Balthazar Gelt took us to Vietnam. Fuck.
Load it up.
I didn't sign up for this.
Oh, sorry, son, you're gone.
You just imagine Balthasar Gelt at the end of the speech being like, "Get off the fucking helicopter! I got a river village that I'm supposed to like annihilate here in 30 minutes."
Balthazar Gelb, he's like the Grand Wizard, right? I don't remember.
Yeah, he is the Grand Magus of the College of Wizards.
Right, of the Empire.
Yes. He's actually notable because he's like the first Grand Master of the college in like 400 years who wasn't a Bright Wizard.
He's a metal wizard, right?
Yeah, he's of the Gold Order, which is mostly alchemists and metal magic.
He's just that much more talented than the rest of them, but I think he was...
Yeah, it's most, for the most of the time, because it's the way you become the Grand Master of the College of Wizards is it's a fight, it's a battle. So you actually have to meet the current Grand Master in a one-on-one duel and beat him. So as you can imagine, Bright Wizards, the ones that control fire, have a pretty distinct edge. And it's, I remember in one of the source books, in one of the army books for the Empire, they actually laid out what happened in the fight that won him the Grand Master title. And it's literally he's arrayed against this Bright Wizard, and the Bright Wizard's like, okay, he's from the Gold. They're a bunch of alchemists. Like literally, in order to do anything, they have to touch you, right? So if I just keep my distance and chuck fireballs at him, there's really nothing to do to me. Gelt's response is to transmute the ground of the battlefield they're on, because they're like up in this chamber that's dedicated for this purpose. He just transmutes the ground mostly into mud and starts like causing it to have this minor earthquake. So this guy's sinking into the ground as it's shaking wildly, and he's desperately trying to get his footing so he can cast something. And Balthazar Gelt is transmuting like stones from these pillars into spears that he's chucking at this guy. And then eventually, like because it's the spin on the duel is that at the very center of the chamber is the staff of the Grandmaster, which is empowered in such a way that anyone who holds it has their magical powers severely enhanced. So the gist is that, yeah, you have to beat the guy in single combat, but if you get the staff, then you can effectively win.
You got kind of a handicap, almost.
Yeah, the guy manages to grab the staff first, but Gelt manages to then get to him across all this terrain as he's desperately trying to grab the staff as like a lifeline, the only way he can think to solve it, and slowly starts transmuting him into gold. And it gets all the way up to his neck before the guy's like, I yield, I give up, stop turning me into gold, turn me back, please. You're just like, damn, this guy's badass. Like, literally all he has is melee magic, and he beat the shit out of this guy who's basically a living piece of artillery.
Yeah, right?
Fantastic.
Walking artillery.
That's settled then.
Oh, I got the rapid fire shot. Excellent.
What else is there?
Alright, and I have minimum boons as purple, and I have, I think, from one of my chaos challenges, I have plus 20% rarity.
Well, this isn't I got a lodge complaint here, because this isn't Astalia though. This is like the Wood Elf area. What Big Mac get linked, which was dwarfs in Vietstalia.
Yes.
Vietstalia.
This is technically dwarves in Vietstalia 2, the Wood Elf Boogaloo.
This is dwarvish propaganda. Ooh. Oh, awesome. Oh, fucking awesome. I had lost all my Death's Defiance Walrus, and I just found Patroclus.
Just the relief from misery that's both very dejected and very... You ever want to travel past this cliff?
I'm sure enough, stranger.
The best time to find Patroclus.
Thank you.
Yeah, when you fucked up.
It fucked up pretty bad.
Yeah, all I can say is about dwarves fighting wood elves is when the trees start moving. when the trees start coming alive and ripping apart your main line. But yeah, on the subject of, because I'd initially mentioned with Warhammer Fantasy the idea of Khorne being the god of martial honor and everything, right? I'm reminded of another Warhammer Fantasy story. There's some guy, he's like this big, badass Norscan champion, right? And he's utterly devoted to Khorne, the way the Norscans worship the Chaos Gods. And his son goes on a raid into Bretonnia, as they are wont to do. And his son ends up actually getting captured and held hostage. And a messenger reaches back to him because his forces are still arrayed on the shore. They're planning to siege some other city. Dude gives up the siege that he has on this other city that he's trying to take, lays siege to the city where they're holding his son hostage, and they're basically like, look, dude, we have your son. Like, we've got a sword to his throat right now.
We have the high ground.
Like, you leave, and we'll think about letting him live. And the guy, not wanting to risk the lives of his men or the life of his son and trying to take the city, he goes out in full armor with his battle banner in one hand and his sword in the other, and he goes, okay, Bretonians, here's the deal. You send out your best soldier, one-on-one combat, me and him. If I win, you give me my son back. If I lose, we'll all leave. So out comes, because this is Bretonnia, out comes this Grail Knight who's lived for like 120 years. Like, absolute badass, almost unbeatable on the field of battle. And he's like, I accept your challenge, foul demon spawn, etc., etc. And the guy's like, okay, let's square up. It's not Wolfric the Wanderer. It's some other Norscan champion from a story, Big Mac.
Yeah, no, Wolfric would be compelled. Yeah.
No, Wolfric would be like, oh, kill the bastard. I gotta fucking fight the best guy in the city, and the best guy in the city is gonna be the only guy left standing once my guys take down the walls. Like, that's Wolfric's standard. So these two have this fight, and it goes on for a long fucking time. But really, one of the more notable parts of it is that partway through the fight, this Khorne champion and this Grail Knight really get into it in real close combat. The Grail Knight manages to stab the guy through the gut, and the guy falls back and takes the Grail Knight's sword with him. And for a moment, the Grail Knight thinks he's won. The champion gets back up, he stands back up in his really thick plate armor, completely stable on his feet. He then pulls the sword out of his gut and throws it back to the Grail Knight, because killing an unarmed man would be dishonor, right? He ends up killing the Grail Knight. The Khorne champion wins. After that, the fight continues, and he managed to get the better of him, because he's empowered by his own gods. And the Khorne champion wins. His son gets returned to him, and as a mark of respect for how well his opponent fought, he ends the siege and his guys go home. And it's like, yeah, this is the part of not true chaos, but at least the Norscan version of chaos that I used to like. Is like that Khorne was this god who, yes, he thirsts for battle, but battle has honor and rules and dignity to it.
Right, he's just the purest distillation of it.
Yeah. Is that the purpose of battle is not the wanton slaughter of the enemy. The purpose of battle is a demonstration of one's own strength and to gain honor by demonstrating your own strength and skill at arms. Like that aspect of Khorne I always appreciate. I think Fantasy does a better job of displaying that even now, because they have a god that's kind of the Khorne's left on this, which is that they have Cain, the god of murder.
Yeah, well, Cain's...
Kane's an elven god, sure, but Kane is more explicitly a god of murder and wanton bloodshed.
Right, and that's why it's the Sword of Cain. And they're not.
Yeah, that
he's like
a,
parallel to Chaos God. He's not parallel to Chaos God. He's kind of perpendicular to him, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, but it's that they have in there across all of their fantastic pantheons that exist in Warhammer Fantasy. They have a god who is explicitly the god of like wanton, unchecked bloodshed. And so Khorne can't be the god of wanton, unchecked bloodshed, if only because they already have a god for that. So because they have to differentiate all of these divine beings that they have, Cain is the bloody-handed god of murder, while Khorne is the god of warfare. And yes, they're of different pantheons, etc., but it still serves this purpose.
Right.
Whereas in 40k, they don't have a god that can sort of check Khorne.
Well, 40k does have Cain as well.
But Cain doesn't really exist anymore.
No, he does. In 40k, like they have avatars of Cain.
He exists in this broken, weird form.
Right, he's been shattered.
He no longer exists as a separate entity. He exists only in this form that can kind of be brought out by weird Eldar ritual.
His presence is still there in the warp, but like he's just not. I mean, he is. They summon avatars of him still, but that's not like actually Cain. I don't know.
It's my point is that there's enough ambiguity, there's enough confusion between where the Eldar gods actually fall in relation to the Chaos God, that there's really like 4 gods in 40k. There's the 4 Chaos gods, and then technically, I guess, the Emperor, if you want to believe. If you want to believe the current lore, which I do, where the Emperor is the god of order.
You forgot Gork and Mork.
I'm almost out of here.
Yeah, there's Gork and Mork too, but I mean, Gork and Mork live in their own weird little world.
I
like there's this wonderful little map that comes from the Liber Maleficus.
Fuck. I know the way.
But it's supposed to be a map of the realms of chaos, at least as best as humans can understand them. And it's all divided into 4 realms, and there's various places marked. But in Khorne's realm, there's this big chunk of land that's hovering above it that's just called the Bad Moon. And it's got this weird face on it, and you're just like, oh, that's where Gork.
Of course. And I mean, also, there's what's her name, the Eldar goddess of healing.
Yneith.
No. That's,
you're thinking of Elandria, I think. Isha, that's what.
Isha exists, but she's kind of, just.
Yeah. So the current state of the Eldar pantheon is the vast majority of them got eaten by Slaanesh. Isha got grabbed by Nurgle and lives in Nurgle's weird palace.
Nurgle just likes her because she just can cure anything he makes.
Yeah, where he cooks for her, and it's a very nice and pleasant marriage, and there's no problems whatsoever.
No problems whatsoever. Nice, wholesome,
no
family
problems
environment, right?
Mm-hmm. And then on the then you've got Cain, who tried to fight Slaanesh and nearly beat Slaanesh, but got beaten in the final moments. And then Khorne stepped in before Slaanesh devoured Cain and was like, "Hey, that's a war god.
Whoa!
That's my territory.
Get away from him, you degenerate!"
Whoa, buddy. Whoa! I know you're new here. Buddy. So you don't know how things work, but I'm the war god, and that's a war god, so he's mine now. And they had a big tug-of-war, and it broke his warp presence, so it splintered everywhere. And then you've got Chegaroth, the laughing god, who basically, when Cain went out to fight, kind of looked at Cain and was like, "Good luck, buddy.
You got this, man.
You got this, bro. I'm gonna go chill out in the webway, okay?"
The Catan gods I always find are funny because they just basically all got eaten by one of them. Except the Star Dragon, of course. And the...
Yeah, you've got well, in theory you've got 4. You've still got 4 Catan, but they've kind of rectified the lore on that in some weird ways. But you had the Deceiver, you had the Devourer, the Outsider, and the Void Dragon.
Oh wow, shit! I almost. What the fuck?
The Void Dragon, or the largest shard of him that still survives, exists on Mars.
Well,
the outsider, the outsider still hasn't been really heard from, and the Deceiver and the Nightbringer
Well, the thing though
are
about it,
kind of
about the
broken up into
about the
pieces.
Void Dragon is, for all we know, he's whole. Like,
yeah, like I said, the Void Dragon or the biggest shard of him that
right?
still exists. It's one or
It's
the other.
possible he's still whole, and that would be, oof, that'd be insane.
Can't give up.
Because that'd be a full
Well,
container.
if you were still whole, well, my thing is that I like what 40K does with the Void Dragon, where they do still keep it ambiguous whether he's whole or not. Because the reason he's in the state he's in is not that he's not whole; it's that the Emperor fucking rocked him.
Yeah.
Which is actually a pretty cool little bit of fluff for me. Where it's like, oh, Saint George of the Dragon is actually a real story, and it's the story of the
beating
Emperor
the Void Dragon,
the absolute shit out of the Void Dragon,
and banishing him to Mars. Well, I mean, all the historical myths are true in 40K.
Yeah, I like people will give Games Workshop the Black Library crap for how they tell the story in like the Horus Heresy stuff, whereas I actually really appreciate the type of storytelling they do. And one of the things is them like with it's very faded and half remembered stuff, and you only get snippets of what's supposed to be like a more epic poem. But the way they describe it of like this majestic figure in armor on horseback brandishing a lance, and this dragon rearing up before him, you're like, oh, this is Saint George and the Dragon.
Oh shit, there is a
That's what
Void
this is
Dragon
supposed to be.
model.
Oh really? Magladra. Ooh. The Void Dragon shard.
Yeah, the
okay.
shard of him looks cool. But is there like a full Void Dragon or just the shard?
That's a model of the shard.
But effectively all the like, so the Omnissiah. I mean, it's probably the Omnissiah. Thank you, Alfarius. That looks pretty cool.
Let's see. It's hard to read some of this out while you're still playing. It's hard to overstate how insanely powerful Magladroth is. He survived a brawl with multiple Blackstone fortresses of all things. You know, the ones that cause suns to explode. A weak, small shard of the dragon kicked the absolute shit out of several Necron worlds when they tried to snatch it up. To put how terrifying this bastard is into perspective, the Deceiver, who was unafraid of talking to psychos like the Nightbringer and the Outsider, and convincing them that cannibalism was a spiffy idea, actively avoids this guy. Fortunately, he's not all-powerful. The Void Dragon, like all Catan, is more vulnerable to the power of the Warp, which is perhaps why the Emperor was able to kick his ass. With the Master of Mankind mostly dead, though, the Void Dragon is probably the most powerful being in the setting other than the Gods of Chaos. This guy is not to be fucked with.
It's fucking hilarious. I didn't even know they made a shard for him.
Neither did I. Thank you,
Alfarius,
for letting me know.
But now, does that mean that the plot has gotten to them trying to deal with fucking Mars?
The Void Dragon, Omnissiah, and Dragon of Mars are most likely all the same creature. It helps to compare what we know for sure. The Void Dragon has some kind of supernatural power over machines, and in the location of his prime shard is unknown. The Dragon of Mars was roughed up by the Emperor before the Age of Strife and sealed inside Mars. The Omnissiah is worshipped by the Adeptus Mechanicus as the god of machines. Worship creates gods, yet somehow the widely venerated machine god does not seem to exist in the Warp. And Catan think the Warp is just the worst thing ever. So common traits, most importantly Voiding and the Omnissiah, are both ancient demigods who control machines. Voiding and the Dragon of Mars are both extremely dangerous dragons. The Dragon of Mars and Omnissiah are both on and in or of Mars. Some of the Mechanicus believe that their cult actually worships the Void Dragon and treat the Necrons as heralds. The Necrons think something very, very important is inside of Mars as they suicidally charged straight into Mars that one time and all got killed. Some Chaos Space Marines think something deadly and destructive is inside of Mars. You think that all three entities are therefore the same. Also, the mentioned entity could be a warp-based reflection set in motion by the Emperor. Catan are unable to exist in the warp, but the myth of the Omnissiah and the subtle manipulation machines by the Void Dragon have created a warp god of sorts kept alive by the rituals and faith of the Adeptus Mechanicus and many other people who believe in machine spirits. If we were to Venn diagram all of these facts together, we would not have much in the center for all three entities, but enough exists in the other intersections that any other explanation seems unlikely. While these piled up, it has become pretty clear that those guys, those three we talked about, are actually just one guy.
Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense.
You're sure?
But I wonder if like the tech priests, the way they worship is different than traditional, you know?
Is that something you can just
I don't know. That's why. Oh, I mean, I guess being a Catan makes sense that it wouldn't have an entity in the warp, but
yeah, if what they're fundamentally worshiping is an actual entity that is enslaved, imprisoned within the labyrinth beneath Mars, the Noctis labyrinth.
Right.
If ultimately what they're offering their worship to is this thing, and enough people high up in the Mechanicus are aware of this fact, then it would presumably not create its own warp entity.
Right.
It would just be channeled into this thing that still also can't manifest within the warp because, well, it thinks the warp is terrible. It comes from the way I described it on my own podcast where we talked about 40k lore is I described the dimension the Catan come from as the anti-warp. That it's if the warp is a parallel dimension that exists alongside our own, like the warp is to the left of our reality, and where the Catan comes from is to the right. So it's that these two can interact with our universe or our dimension or what have you, but one is anathema to the other because they're distant enough that they can't actually interact with each other in any meaningful way.
Yeah.
The only common bridge is our own reality.
Well,
and
I think it's that they're
reality
parallel, not that they don't intersect. You know, they're always.
Yeah, the two they're parallel dimensions, whereas the warp is a dimension of pure thought energy, whereas whatever dimension the Catan come from is one of entirely pure materialistic science. Of some
right.
Because it's what's demonstrated the significance of like the war in heaven is that it's like, oh, the old ones had perfect mastery of the warp in this other dimension, but the Catan came from some other parallel opposite dimension, which, despite the fact that our dimension is alien to them, they still had full mastery of material space. Like, during the war in heaven, the Catan were basically just waving their hands and making suns explode. to destroy the various colonies and settlements and fortresses of the old ones. They were like, we don't need to attack. I wave my hands, and that solar system's gone.
I can do anything.
Whoops. Wow. Miscalculated, have we?
My keepsakes.
Caused a whole bunch of bullshit to happen, no doubt about that.
Well, yeah, that's for sure.
But at any rate, Ghost, I'm gonna find something to watch right quick and try and get a couple hours of sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one last run and go to
one.
sleep myself.
You have a good one.
A great one, sir.
Thank you, chat, for dealing up with all my spurgery. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Walrus.
Go with that one. Yeah, you're getting pretty. I have to ask you something.
All right, that was a pleasant conversation about Warhammer with Walrus and some Hades.
It's nobody's business.
I'm gonna do one last run, and I'm going to fucking sleep. Is what I'm doing.
Look here, pal. I can't just keep accepting these from you. I will look the other way if you do.
Watch Baldur's Gate on YouTube? No, I'm good. I don't really watch, those kind of videos. I especially don't do them on my channel. I just play games.
My choice is made.
Oh, Aphrodite.
I'd ask you show me a good
Oh, your mate. Ah, gotcha. Sorry, Bino. I misinterpreted. Special. Ugh, these are all mediocre.
Heartbreak time.
Uh-oh. What have you posted? Not everything is about me. Oh, everything's about me here, at least. No. What? Oh my gosh, Alvarius. What the fuck? Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, you have a good night, Big Mac. Thanks, man. Wow. Silent King is back. That's amazing. Thank you. Alright, you want our console that has absolutely no exclusives that aren't on the PC? Go nuts, folks. Oh my god. Are you serious? Their QC didn't even catch that? Wow. Fucking amazing. 10 out of 10. Oh my god.
Okay. That's what you get.
Alfarius sent a tweet of Xbox Series X's, like, smoking.
Because I happen to command the...
That's fucking hilarious. Thank you, Alfarius. That's all, Bino. Shit. It's both bad. PC gang gang. Easy money.
No thanks.
Alright, more Poseidon.
Hades.
Ooh. Damages foes in an area and knocks them away. That's kind of mad. Let's go Tempest Strike. Alright, Chaos it is.
You are expected here. You may have wondered, son of Hades, how it is you came to find me in this space, and I have gone unseen.
Fuck, all normal? Ooh. Fuck yeah. Get some Zeus up in this bitch.
More louds. Ready for them.
Demeter still prattles on about her missing girls, Agrius. But I want you to understand something, all right? She's gone. We all grieved.
All right, Dionysus.
Ready, lads? Okay.
game's aesthetics remind you a bit of Shadowrun's. Huh.
You will be the guest of honor
I
at
haven't
the
played enough
biggest
Shadowrun
feast
for that.
you have ever seen. What?
Alright, so, ooh, bonus damage for Fountain or Nectar for health. Let's go with this one.
Stay dead.
Nice.
Some darkness.
Shit. Yeah, we'll go here. Fuck! I knew it would do that. I fucking knew it. This entire seat is broken.
Always time to fish. Got it. A knucklehead. Can't afford that. Just what I need. Aphrodite won't mind, will she?
Nice.
What do we have here?
Nice. Alright, cool.
Hear me on my authority.
Okay, so dash gives weak. Yeah, we'll go with that. Fuck it.
Whatever, let's try it.
Yes! Daedalus. Nice.
Time to mix up my style.
We'll go with perfect shot.
Good as new. Yum.
The lava looks fiery but peaceful. Well, according to CNN. That's true, Bina.
Tisiphone. Oh, you're so close, Tisiphone.
Hey.
That's it. I can't. Not now.
Got her. Squall VTuber can sing? Nice. One sec, I have to see this. What is she singing? Shit. That is fucking good. Thank you, Alfarius. I'll have to check that out sometime.
Always disturbing.
Really? She is really good.
Tartarus has proved unable to contain you.
Going up.
Thank you, Alfarius. Very, very good.
Asphodel. More spreaders. Give it up.
Nice, nice, nice.
What else we got?
Yeah, no, she's really good, Alfarius. It's crazy.
I'm empty.
Nice.
Rewarded.
Oh, I have to take that? Fuck.
Strong
I hate
stuff.
that it's a generic, but I really do. Ugh.
How about another?
Okay, there we go. Cheers. Alright, well, let's go piss off Aphrodite, I suppose.
Congratulations, you made the right choice.
Now she's gonna be pissed.
You dare to play with my heart?
Lady Aphrodite, I'm sorry. Here comes her wrath.
Darn it. Got him. Fuck.
Nothing left here.
Oh, all this fighting.
Alright, damage versus weak, different league. Let's go sweet sweet. Ooh, Poseidon? Let's go Zeus. Fuck it. Shit.
Somebody lose a spine out there. Who's next? More.
Oh shit, nice.
Lord Zeus.
Double strike. Yes.
Electric.
Nine health. This is rough. Oh, fuck them, really? Nice. Alright, what do we got? Or Hermes, or that.
Time for a change.
Zeus it is.
Spreaders. Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh. Larger AoE. Nice.
Here, fishies. Come on up.
A trustation.
Another crustacean.
Nice. Got him. Hermes or this. Let's go here.
No need to thank me, mate.
something for you here.
Oh, whenever you strike a lightning boon, fire an electric bolt. Or... Fuck, those are both good.
One of my boons got stronger. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Damn, those are both good.
What's the matter, Lerner? You seem quite upset.
I am once again.
How many of these are there?
Nice. Woo! Goodbye, learning.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No? Onward.
Upwards we go.
Much nicer climate.
Daedalus, yes. The answer is simple.
Set. Can't do that.
Nice. Alright, Daedalus, what do you got? Let's try this.
This should work.
Palm or Hermes? Let's go Hermes.
Come try me.
Alright.
You're pretty close with Thanatos, aren't you, boss? We don't often run in the same lanes, though our duty.
Alright, let's see. Swift Strike? Yeah, we'll go Swift Strike. Well, shit, Patroclus.
Hit the spot.
Amid Elysium's moss-covered chamber.
This place is near as gloomy as the house.
Never quite considered.
You might get a few
You're
beers in.
related to the
Nice.
gods upon Olympus, aren't you, String?
What do you mean by that, sir? Though, yes.
Well, you would be wise.
Alright, let's go fight the bull.
Come fight me again. You're strong.
Got
Enough short
it. Happy to share.
A warm-up for later.
What do you got for me, Zeus? Ooh, let's get Sea Storm.
I feel all tingly. Bright swords. See you.
What's here? Nope. You'll probably get banned from somewhere as you usually do, Audrey. Ah, well. You know, no gamer words. You know the rules, mate.
The fates of being kind, I guess.
Strong drink. Shit, if this... Okay, good. I'm not there just yet.
Death approaches.
Pardon the interruption.
What's up, Thanny?
How about another of our
Stand down.
Time's up.
Like the shore. Your job. I'm empty. Can't do that. Who dies next? You die next. You're already dead. Drove them
There
back.
we go.
Got more of them than I did, huh? I'm off.
Well, see you. What's for sale?
Maybe. Mate, you guys should use the word more. Yeah, I think so. It's just it's a strange one. It's just not one that generally we use. I don't know why.
rearmed.
Alright, what do you got for me, Hermes?
In the name of Hades.
Let's go for the dodge chance. When you were younger compared to now, you guys say the word bloody as a curse word a lot more? Probably because of Harry Potter. You're kind of right to an extent. We do use it a lot more than we should, really. Yeah, I don't know. Might just be the more prevalence of seeing like British humor or Anglo humor in general. More or less. Ah, shit.
Upon my faith.
Meg.
Let's even this up.
Fury here. Back, fiend.
I wish.
Useless.
Okay.
Gods on high, attend me.
Shit.
Never.
You are unwelcome in Elysium, and I shall happily escort you out. Dead fiend. How could you? You monster.
Got it. Go to shop for beer. Well, thank you, Beano Grip, for hanging. I appreciate that, man.
More darkness.
Alright, where we're at. Let's see what that did. The feather duster. 5% chance. Okay.
I'm out of here.
Up we go. To the Temple of Styx. Fuck it. Let's go Zeus.
Try this way.
Onward we go. Nice. Nice.
More.
Zeus. Yes, scintillating feast.
Thanks, family. Back I go.
We might be in luck. Alright, Poseidon.
Should check
what do you
this
got?
way.
Nicely done. Onward we go.
You. Found it fast this time.
Minimum boom rarity. Fuck it.
A special treat for Cerberus.
God
This can
damn
get
it.
me out of here. I can use to explore more tunnels. I'll take it.
9 seconds. So 18 times 18 is the most. It's like 300 damage. I guess if they stack, but that's retarded.
Time to feast.
Absolutely retarded. Alright, well, let's get this centaur heart.
It's in.
There we go.
Dionysus! Time for a real feast.
Wretch. A gift. Let's just go down this satyr hole. You must be hungry, huh? Where to?
Let's get the palm before we leave. Okay, Kerboy. Well, thank you for sharing with the class, Kerboy. What's up, man? Oh, I think that's what I have to get. I just can't blow this.
Not yet. No way. disgusting layers, huh?
That's... No, it wasn't so bad.
The satyrs must be fashioning those things. Better blessing.
Last one.
This one, I guess.
Nice.
Purge boons for coin.
No.
Ready.
Man, I got a lot out. Fuck.
You got it, man.
Excellent. No thanks.
Minus, so that's gold. And we'll go back.
One satyr sack coming right up.
Well,
should come in useful.
good chance for double strike, bigger AoE. Let's do this one.
Stronger still.
Come on, Cerberus, let me through.
The guardian of hell itself. It just...
I can go.
Thank you, Cerberus.
Been waiting long?
To think Olympus has been aiding you. You must...
Yeah, about that. Father, did you let Mother go because you feared Olympus?
Be grateful they have not found out as yet for all your meddling. You do not know them as well as you think. Ask yourself why she left Olympus.
Well, she seems quite lovely, so knowing you probably tricked her into signing a pact to come join you or something. Since you weren't allowed on Olympus, why not have Olympus?
Ha! Surprisingly not distant from the truth. I took her, boy. I took her down with me.
Interesting.
How reckless. On my authority as Lord of Death, awaken wretches and defend your king.
Here, this one's on me.
yourself. Darkness.
There we go.
Let's finish this.
Enough of this.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm stuck.
You'll burn.
Got him. Perfect. End the night on a successful run.
You cannot escape. None of us can. Why? You. Ow.
Easy money.
In the name of someone very sore right now.
Aspect of Hera. Sea Storm, Scintillating Feast, Splitting Bolt. Jeez. So, 2, new record, cleared a bit slow. Titan Blood, let's roll. Meanwhile, in Greece.
Oh, it's you.
I made it.
I could not stand it on Olympus, Zagreus. The blustering, the posturing.
Except Father absconded with you, didn't he? Dragged you down with him into the underworld. So if Olympus were to find that out, I shudder to think of the consequences.
That fool is trying to protect me even now. It wasn't he who absconded with me, my son. And it's more complicated even than that. I was content to leave, willing to make my life with...
I dare not ask who did bring you to Father then. So essentially you ran away from home to live with him. I mean no disrespect.
We have a tendency to be impetuous when we are younger, Zagreus. I heard all about your father before we met. Admired paintings of him. It was very awkward at first, but he had a bluntness I fancied. A sense of principle. I much preferred him to his brothers, I can tell you that.
So, then you secretly left Mount Olympus to be with the god of the dead in the underworld, and Olympus never found out. What do you suppose would happen?
I think there would be war between Olympus and your father, Zagreus, if they found out. Especially now, after all this. And after all this time.
So it makes sense. If Father, he agrees with you, and thinks that leaving you in
I can see how your father, shrewd but also single-minded as he was, might have followed such a line of reasoning as that. Oh, Zagreus. What have I done?
No. What have I done? I can't.
Nice.
Oh, I need to fix this.
Huh? Welcome to the House of Hate.
Prince, let your instincts take over.
I'm sorry I raised my voice with you last time, Fan.
Oh shit, Mr. WhiteTuber with 149 viewers and the host. Thank you so much, Mr. WhiteTuber. Wow, shit, I was just winding down, but I think I can go for one more run. Thank you so much for the host, Mr. WhiteTuber. Wow, shit. Oh, one moment. Mr. Whitetuber is celebrating a 2-month sub streak. Mr. Whitetuber, thank you for your continued support of the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Apparition Lights, the Undead Underground. Thank you so much, Mr. Whitetuber, for continuing this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Mr. Whitetuber, the only way the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Mr. Whitetuber, for your continued support. Lupe Pepe, thank you for the follow. Orban, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Well, I guess I gotta do one more run. If you guys... I love that Paper Mario sticker. Thank you so much.
That's certainly in order here.
Alright, let's go one more run. Alright, if you guys... You drop a bunch of people on me, I gotta do one more run. I can't just, like, leave these people hanging. That's not fair. How was your stream, though, Mr. Whitetuber?
Busy thinking of his...
I know, I was actually just finishing up, but you know what? We can do one more.
So what if I did?
One more, that's what we'll do.
He is.
Finkelstein, nice to see you, sir.
Than to undermine me, I think.
Was that a turkey, Pepe? I love it.
Insubordination some other time.
Oh, this is Hades. It's a roguelite. I'm just getting set up for the next run. Alright, I guess I will get next one. Alright, what do you got for me, Nix?
Child, quickly now, before you go.
Of course, Nix. Though, why did you...
She did not feel that she belonged.
A war.
Uh-oh. No, don't sniff him, Joe! Joe, no!
Father must have been a real
No, the sausage, no!
Ask for yourself about...
You've said more than enough.
Alright, let's see. A diamond for 100. Shit, I don't have it. What do you got for me?
Do what you will.
Knucklehead, crustacean, 3 keys, and that. Alright, that's what we'll roll with.
Fair market value. What's new?
Oop.
Here you go.
That's a sign that I should be finishing up. But, nope. We got one more in us. Goyim Defender. Good to see you, Goyim Defender.
The Mirror of Night.
Alright, let's see. I've done a lot of bow fights lately. We're not going to do bows this time.
Ah, you're kidding. What? If not for you, my friend, I'd have no one to viciously attack with no...
Alright, let's see. Alright, Skelly. Alright, we'll go with the gun.
I need the rail.
Do they make any old school games where you just shoot shit? Yeah, there's plenty of those. You can still find them. Alright, let's see. We're gonna use the gun. Okay.
Gotta say, you're really getting somewhere, boy. Appreciate the vote of confidence, mate. That's a good one. No. You been messing with that shooty thing, pal?
Alright, let's see. We going for 2 or 1? White Healing. Thank you for the follow, White Healing. Thank you so much. Oh shit, I still haven't cleared this with nothing? No bonuses? Let's do it.
No, thank you.
Critical. What's up, man? How is it going, Critical? I'm an Abo-Rishan? I'm not an Abo. Thank you for the follow, Abo-Rishan. Or Critical, jeez. Alright, let's see. Flood Shot. Cast. Let's do Tidal Dash. I like Tidal Dash.
Poseidon's strength.
Nice. Alright. Alright, let's go forward.
Damn you. Free arming.
Thank you all so much for coming by the channel. It's very nice of you. Orban, how's it going?
Who's next?
Got this. Good. Let's see if we can get something better. Alright, Demeter. No, I know Critical. I didn't say you followed me. I was just saying thank you for coming by. I was talking to everyone who followed me today. Saw the follow button, clicked it, no biggie. I mean, yeah, I'm just thankful, you know, it grows my audience, helps me get closer to my check mark, I guess, so I can make stickers. I just want to fucking make stickers already. I also would like to give more lemons for the chest, but, you know, stickers the big thing. Yeah.
This land is not
I know you, Critical. You've been here for a while. Were you Critical before? Oh, let's see. Oh, these are bad. And chill. You're just trying to be funny.
That's cold.
Thanks, White Heel. Oh, 100 messages today on Restream Chat. Nice. Hence the name change. Oh, okay. You're dead. Do I get the palm or the chaos gate? Fuck it, we're gonna try to re-roll that. Ah! Yes, Daedalus, let's go! Nice. Alright, what do you got for me, Daedalus? 3-round burst, never reload, not bad. Let's go with Delta Champion.
That's it.
People pronounce it wrong, get you confused. The YouTuber of a similar name, and they use Critical for over 20 years. Karate Champ winner. Nice. Alright, Sissy Fist, what do you got?
Hello, sir.
I'm really very flattered, Highness. You didn't have to get me anything. I mean...
I figured you could do with something more than that this time around, good sir.
Alright, Mundane Matt, give me some shit.
Hey, sir.
Might surprise you, Highness. I have a bit of royal...
Huh. I thought I sensed the royalty.
Oh, Finkelstein with a diamond says, where are the other players online in this game? This is a single-player game, Finkelstein, but thank you so much for the diamond. It's a roguelike, so basically you keep doing runs of this, and you get different, like, buffs and boons, and you have to go get through this dungeon.
Well, that is
it's not a multiplayer game, Finkelstein, but thank you so much for the diamond.
Wasn't without warrant. At least I've had a lot of time to think it through.
Alright, let's get my coins.
Here you go.
Thank you, mate.
Yeah, let's re-roll this, because I just got some gold. No.
My fate is
yes,
mine.
Ares, let's go.
I think you'll go all the way this time.
We were just talking to Mundane Matt in the game. He's still pushing that boulder. For those of you who are aware of that, nobody on the internet, I suppose. But thank you for the diamond. Come on, come on. Alright, that was easy. Yeah, the art style is pretty cool. I'm not a fan of all the character design. There's some that's much better than others. Gosh, the Athena character design is just utterly atrocious, but a lot of it's really nice. It's visually very pleasing. Demeter for a boss, or we go here. Let's go here. Well, Demeter it is.
Cheers, mate.
Frost Strike. You were a beast at Super Street Fighter 2, so all the disadvantages of a multiplayer dungeon crawler with none of the benefits. I mean, I don't know, more or less. Let's upgrade that. I don't need that because I'm at full gold. Yes.
Let's go sneak.
Was that a court ruling today? That would suck.
Stay out of my way next time.
Alright. Slaying a foe. Take damage. Let's do slicing shot. Nice.
The War God's power.
Let's get ourselves another.
No, you don't. Who dies next?
Ah, darkness. I mean, I guess I might as well.
You shall regret this. Ah, that's enough.
That's What's that?
Regardless, not that voting Trump in his state makes a difference. I mean, I live in California. It doesn't make a difference. We can be damn well sure I did my protest vote or voting for Trump. All the good it will have done. You can make a stand-up coin video with the Dukes of Hazzard, Dig Dug or Tron. I don't know. It's a good question. Nice. Easy money. Oh, hells yes. Is that a double? Lonesome Ranger, thank you for the follow, sir.
One of them's got.
Let's go Poseidon first. We'll regret this one. Rupture. I like Rupture, but we'll see. Driving would be tight. I mean, jumping over the bridge would be really cool.
I'm sorry, Demeter.
Nice. Alright, Demeter, what do you got for me? Should have set up to move your vote to a swing state and then went there. I mean, if we're that easy, I would have, but, you know. Some people have all their support structures stuck in a hellhole. Avoid the mixed chaos that's coming. While all foes are chill affected, they are 15% slower in decay. I guess. Put some decay on. Alright. Guess we're gonna see what we can get in the shop. No good.
That's a relief.
Ooh, Artie.
An exchange.
To deal critical. That's nice, but we're taking pressure point. Let's fight First Fury.
Megara.
Not even to Symphony could.
He's difficult to please, that much is true.
Went over there a few days while voting.
It runs in the family. Tiss only knows her work.
Not now.
I think so. That hurt.
I'm out.
I said die.
Nice. That was easy.
No hard feelings.
I ought to lock you up in Tartarus.
A little bit of that. I'm not. We're just gonna keep going. Finkelstein with a diamond says, anyone know what happened to Right Meow's show? I'm not familiar with Right Meow, Finkelstein. I don't know. Did he get yeeted from D-Live or something happened? Because I am not familiar.
Return to the abyss.
Or... Alright, we're going Hermes. Not where the Hasselhoff probably would have got destroyed. Yeah, I mean, some mailmen would probably be tossing in a ditch. I mean, I'm not a registered Republican, so it's not really an issue. But, you know, third-party libertarians, they probably toss those ballots all the same. Oh, it was a lady? Oh, I should probably find them. I'm not familiar. You see a white lady on D Live? Oh, Ferocious Chihuahua, what's up, man?
See you from Olympus a bit more than usual.
How's it going, man? I haven't seen you since we were on pay together. How's it going, Ferocious Chihuahua? Let's see. We're gonna take side hustle. Oh, fuck! It's not what I wanted to take. I took the wrong one. You know, my local house candidate did take back his seat, which was nice. It was a very pleasant surprise.
Off we go.
That's cute. I like that Pepe with the Chihuahua. I gotta get my darn check mark already, so I can make stickers like so. Oh, he's a pack leader. Okay. I would imagine it'd be more for wolves, but that's fine. Fuck. Are you serious? Come on. Well, Hermes it is. Oh, Ferocious Chihuahua, thank you for the 3 ice creams, sir. Thank you so much. You just happened to hear Fink, didn't mean to interrupt you. No, it's fine, dude. You can chat. I have no issue with that, sir. I have no issue with my chatting. I mean, you know, I can pay attention to 2 things at once, alright? I'm ADHD enough to do that. But it's fine. Oh, cool. Side hustle. Got it. Yes.
That's the stuff.
Let's go to Passat. It's a boss play. Today's a very wholesome stream at first. Cats and dogs and families being very wholesome. I mean, you know, I'm a filthy rice steamer, so I mean that's not. I mean, you know, I'm happy with you guys doing your thing, but you know, anyone that doesn't like dogs is obviously subhuman. Dogs are truly one of man's greatest gifts they have. Poseidon, what you got for me?
I accept this message.
Ooh, Slime Foes Barrier creates a water blast. Let's get that one. Anyone who doesn't like dogs, I mean, like, I don't trust them. Even Chihuahuas are okay. I mean, my personal preference is I like bigger dogs. You know, I like, you know, Huskies. I like... Labradors are nice, fun dogs as well.
Why, Zacharias, how wonderful.
We all
to
love
see you
animals.
here.
Cats. Oh, I
Legacy and
disagree.
I
Dog. I
been
prefer
catching up
dogs.
for all the time we've
100%.
spent apart.
Yeah, so if you would excuse us for a little while, hun. I'm not finished catching up with him, just.
Let's see what it buffs. Pressure points. Nah, okay, better crits. Fine. Nicely done. Dogs can use litter box? That's not true at all. If you train your dog, your Chihuahua is a good dog, but you trained her early. Like, if you can train a dog to poop in the same place. Have you never seen, like, the things that are, like, fake grass? You just teach your dog to, like, poop on it. You can do that. The lines have been drawn. You can 100% train your dog to effectively use a... What is a litter box? It's not that hard to do. There's like a fucking border collie you can convince to poop on like a litter box on a table. Those dogs are fucking brilliant. If the cat goes out to poop, you can live with it. Ah, shit. We gotta go to the shop then. Alright, what do you got? You've had a cat trained to go in the sand outside. Smart kitty. Alright, Artie, what you got for me?
Pleasure doing business.
Hunter's mark. I hate that it's normal. Dude. It's normal. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what about this palm?
Power of the gods.
Fuck it, let's go with that. Oh, Del freaking tree. Good morning, sir. How you doing? If you don't have toxoplasmosis, then it's not a real pet. Bino, good to see that you have beer. Good morning, Del. How's it going, man? Well, I guess... Nah, it's still morning for you. Good to see you, Del.
Lerner, you really didn't have to reconstitute yourself just for my sake.
You're in the woods, you don't have to pick up dog poop. Finkelstein with a diamond says, Hawawa, what happened to the kitty show? Thank you for the diamond, Finkelstein. But Huwawa, I think he's talking to Ferocious Chihuahua about the kitty show. Thank you so much, Finkelstein, for the diamond. You're up early. Yeah, it's a bit early for me, too. Does a dog shit in the woods? Can. Boom! Night kitties are... Oh, shit. Oop. Sorry. Alarms, being I've been here too fucking long.
That's mine.
It's okay. We're gonna do this final run, and then we're gonna go to sleep. Oh, evening? Ex-girlfriend is sending you nudes. Huh? Well... Enjoy those, sir.
Closer.
Up we go to Elysium. Ooh, another data list. Let's go. Let's fucking go. You realize it's the evening for you. It'll be morning for you in the future? Well, technically it'll be morning for all of us. Well, not in the way Reagan was saying, but... You know, it will be morning for all of us eventually. In the actual sense. Alright, Daedalus, what do you got? You can use your special 3 times in rapid succession. Your attack deals damage in an area and briefly slows or pierces. Oh. Piercing's nice. Fuck it, we're doing explosive fire. That sounds cool.
Done and done.
Poseidon, let's go. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy. That's clearly what he said. Modeling agency. We locate. Oh no. Oh, nar. Nice. Easy money. Poseidon, what do you got? You're gonna try to shovel your deck? Oh, okay. Have a good one, man. Let's do this one. Ooh, money. Let's get the money. Enjoy trying to make a measly living as a chihuahua. Animals can still be exploited for labor.
Champions of Elysium,
now
now
labor.
prove yourselves.
I have not seen Demolition Man. I've only heard about it.
Idiots.
I watched Ren and Stimpy
She
when
is,
I was a
Father.
kid. I guess we get the palm? Bomb it is.
Out of my way. Let's fire it up. Good enough to eat.
Let's see. Pressure point. Typhon's Fury. Interesting. Look at that. Seems to be the biggest damage boost.
Stronger still.
Ooh, Ares or... let's go. What do you got for me, Ares?
The code of death is quite becoming of the goddess Demeter.
Ooh, duo.
I think that you forget yourself, Lord Ares, sir. For I am much your elder. My famines had already slain the mortals by the tens of thousands.
Let's see. Blade rift size minus 15%. Ooh. Yes.
Power of Olympus.
I don't even need that. We're not borrowing money from him. That'd be a terrible idea. Artemis! But it's a double. It's a fucking double. We're taking the double. God damn it. Start with Artemis.
Choose.
Ugh. Crap.
You would deny such aid as I...
He won't like this.
Alright. Ares.
It is not often I attempt to kill someone and they survive.
Impervious Blade Rift. Wider area damage. So I'd be invulnerable and last for 5 seconds. Fuck it, let's do that, yeah. Demeter, let's go. Bring back He-Man. I'll get you yet, He-Man!
Ares beholds the violence.
Nice.
It's Demeter.
What do you got for me, Demeter? Ooh, Ravenous Will. Maybe. No. We'll go. Life essence. Oof. Those are just bad. Used to go outside building camps, defend with bows and arrows. Can't even hear clapping. Wow, yeah, that's for sure.
Thought I'd drop in.
What do you got, Thani?
I got the feeling you could use some backup here. All of you.
He's not kidding. That one's wrong. He's fully recovered.
Nice.
This won't go on the record.
Oh.
I'll take more down next time. Be seeing you.
Ah, lame. Easy money.
The power of the gods.
Dash knocks them away. Razor shoals. Get some of that. Turning a box of Saturn missiles sideways at your cistern. What the fuck are Saturn missiles?
Yeah, might as well.
Stop him, wretches.
I can't.
Easy.
Ugh, why do I
Fucking easy.
There we go.
Yeah, we're going to the shop bay. Fire them at trains.
Much better.
Greetings. It is I.
Curse of Pain instead of a chill. So does Doom or Blade Rift pulls foes in or increases area. Let's do pulls foes in.
Why not? Got some zest.
Alright, on to fighting the heroes of Elite. Those annoying fireworks that whistle. Ah, that makes sense.
Why, look, Asterius, the fiend returns.
Well, no, in this case, those rumors must have been quite accurate. It's just I'm back. Realized I didn't want a future for myself that didn't include crushing you repeatedly like this.
Oh, such clever excuse.
Can't do that.
Oh, stand and fucking quit it with your writhing there, Hellspawn.
Here we go.
Suffer and die. Olympus, I invoke your aid. I am not finished yet. I shall return.
Got him. Can you buy us some fireworks? Well, please, we're not old enough, okay, lads, but be careful.
Please hold your applause.
More or less, I remember those days. Well, usually me getting into trouble was exploring buildings that were condemned instead of listening to the rules.
You know nothing of my struggles.
Alright, Temple of Sticks, here we go.
Almost to the top.
Urban exploration was a lot of fun.
What's with the air up here?
Alright. Got arrested for it twice. Never got arrested for it myself, but I always had a blast doing it. Applying 10 stacks of chill causes a blast, clearing the area. Ooh, let's do this. Arctic blast.
Cooled me off.
Alright, well, let's start with Demeter. You got arrested for it twice. So I remember doing like airsofting outside as a kid. That was a lot of fun. Ooh, Harpy, rank up. Oh.
Whoa. That's better.
You did build sites? So like condemned buildings were just easier because like there was less, you know, less security. I always had this really cool radio. It was like old World War II era radio tower. We would always go like some point in summer. We'd make a point every year to go to the top of it and just chill up there, and like you could see the beach. You could fucking see Will Smith's house, I think. You could see like a bunch of celebrities' houses, but like it was fucking awesome. You had this view. We had to keep. I mean, we had to bust in. It was obviously they kept like refencing it for some reason, but like it was great. You just climb to the top of this like old dusty radio tower, chill out there.
Olympus.
Cops would ignore you for the longest time. It was nice and fun. Let's see. Sure, we'll completely chill, though. Alright, then Poseidon. Let's go. Let's say building is poor, lots of bush. Do not need to be a little more cautious. Dugout's rampant. They make their way out of the bush sometimes, but I remember being taught at a young age what to do to avoid snakes, what to do if bite. Never had trouble with snakes myself. What's up, Kerboy? Good to see you're still here, son.
No chance.
This is easy.
Hey, a Satyr sack already. Olympus, I accept this message.
Learned all that alongside stop, drop, and roll. Let's see. Knock weight damage versus bosses. Let's do that.
Goes down smooth.
Let's wait for another Ares.
Satyr tunnels.
Damn, that's quick. Two of the 5 most venomous snakes. Damn. I know we have rattlesnakes here in Cali, but like I never had any trouble with snakes. Not that they weren't there, I just never got bit myself.
That's one of their layers.
that was easy. Pressure point. Nice. Support fire. Maybe. Frozen touch.
Should be able to get back
They were
through
literally
here.
in the bush across the street.
Chow time, boy. You hungry?
Let's think about this. Let's go see this room first. Easy. Very fucking easy. Wow. Nice. Alright, got that. Alright, it's only 25.
Coming back.
Well, it depends. If it's an endangered snake, you do go to jail. You absolutely can go to jail for shooting an endangered snake. Again, you guys don't all live in Cali, so you don't understand that necessarily. Alright, 66 chambers. You can shoot a lot of things. Nice. Fuck. Damn, that took a lot of damage.
What do we have here? I'll take this one.
Curse of Pain. What is that curse supposed to be? Frost Flourish, special damage. Let's increase my Rift Blade.
Violence.
Rupture up. Alright, calm down, phone. Hey, good morning, Apple. How you doing, girl? Good to see you. About to clear... Oh, I'll try to clear this one more time. Alright, let's go take out Hades and then get me to sleep.
See you, boy.
Best wild bird ever. You inject things with some wild Italian dressing. I'm not a fan of like ranch or like I don't dislike the taste of ranch. It's just like I don't know. Like I don't really eat salad, so the dressing's not really a concern.
So, boy, did you ask her about how she came to join me in the underworld?
She is a lady,
Bino.
Bino.
Your suspicions then?
You didn't drag her down to hell yourself, apparently. You're not going to tell me who did, though I can well imagine. Your brothers got to reign forever on Olympus while you got sent down into the underworld. So they gave you a consolation prize.
You make such accusations knowing next to nothing. Careless as ever. Poseidon had nothing to do with it. He knows even less than you. If you value her existence or your own, you would be wise to keep it that way.
Well, sorry, Hades. That's not how this is gonna go.
Beware, boy.
Holy fucking shit, that did so much damage.
Not yet.
Darkness.
Again?
Alright, greater call. Let's go.
Useless.
Okay, one phase down.
Blast you. You wish to anger me?
Come to
Ares.
Let's go.
And destructions. Blast you.
Ah, another Death Defiance down.
Damn it.
Gotcha.
Ah, blast. That you of all my kin would be the one to do this to me.
Alright, that'll be my final run.
There.
Got him.
In the name of someone very sore right now.
Jeez, that was easy. Fucking easy. Still beat with the blade, the spear, and the shield. Oh, right. Titan. Alright, let's go talk to Persephone.
Just up ahead. It's...
Zagreus.
Hello, Mother.
Uh-oh. It's not good.
Zagreus. It's wonderful to see you, but I need to ask something of you.
Wait, what? Because of what would happen if the Olympians found out? So, after everything, you're taking Father's side in all of this?
I am. Your father is no fool when it comes to matters such as this. Besides, all that has happened, it's my fault.
Your fault.
They are very
So
nice,
you never
honestly.
left Olympus.
The art's
It'd be
pretty
just like
good,
you thought until quite
mostly.
recently, I think, that I'd never existed. Besides, they haven't found out any of this. What makes you so sure they will all of a sudden?
Nyx may be veiling you from them as she veiled me when I fled here myself. But even her own powers aren't infallible. Each time you visit me, you are incurring risk.
Go home with me, Mother. You came here under false pretenses. I haven't fought all this way over and over again only to turn back now. I need you in my life. How can you just turn me away like this?
Oh, Zagreus. I cannot return. After all that happened between Hades and me, and everyone, I just cannot fathom the idea. Besides, the risks we're taking would be even greater if Olympus were to find me there with him. And you.
Then, you're just going to stay here, alone in the middle of nowhere, in this little garden, forever, after we part ways, just like that.
My son, I know you've made hard choices and sacrifices to be here with me. And I'm forever grateful to have finally met you. This is my home now, yes. While your home is below. Please, if not for your sake, then for mine, do not return. I love you, Zagreus. Goodbye.
Mother, I... blast.
Goodbye.
And away he goes. Alright.
She can't do this to me.
Actually, she can.
There's always next time.
nothing left to teach you.
Appreciate your patience.
I finished a run,
Don't mind
Apple.
me.
There's still a lot more to figure out. How,
He's done it, Cerberus.
More pets?
I think I've done like 7 successful runs.
Seek pity someplace
I don't know. I remember looking at Player's Attorney. I wasn't really impressed with it, what I saw. But I'll check it out. I'll check out it again.
The prince and Cerberus
Good
exchange a
doggos.
look.
Back soon, boy.
Whatever you may wish to say, I do not wish to hear it.
Alright, let's see. You have anything for me, buddy? Music stand. What's in the Great Hall? Having electoral collegiate or prime minister decided by federal representative elections a candidate. Okay. You really don't think we're uncultured? I mean, possibly. Oh, it's this.
Zagreus, what is the matter, child? I sense...
Mother doesn't want to see me again. I mean, she asked me not.
Oh. That is a fair enough
I'm going back.
Good.
So you cleared out some of the satyr infestation near the surface then? How come the change of heart? Not like you to assist Lord Hades in such things.
I wasn't trying to do my father any favors, Meg. Those satyrs seem to hate me just as much as him. My one way...
An interesting coincidence. At any rate, that's one less problem for the rest of us to deal with. Until the satyrs all come back.
I disagree, Bino. I think you guys are geographically challenged. You're the ones who keep killing each other. We had one civil war. You guys have been fighting each other for thousands of years. Losing it to vote has 2 benefits. A, the vote is handed down to the party most aligned with the party's beliefs, and
I suppose not.
alright, let's see what we get here. Gemstones, not really worth.
Fair and square. Could always use more keys.
Oh, do so. What do you got for me?
Oh, just thought I'd mention
Oh. She's almost lost her head.
Nix's mirror.
Listen, boyo. I don't know exactly how to put this, so I'm just gonna come right out. I need your help with something, and I'll be honest, I don't think you're gonna like it.
If it doesn't involve hacking away at you with reckless abandon, Skelly, I don't want to hear it. But, oh, you're being serious.
Doubtful, Bino.
I am.
I think things will
Funny you should put
resolve
it like that. Boyo, I am asking
peacefully,
you to get me out of here.
but
Permanently, if
be
you catch
very
my
uncomfortable.
drift. Just standing.
I know. I can only imagine. Tell me.
That blade of yours back there. It's got a special power. You gotta spruce it all the way up. Your aspect, not somebody else's. Then let me have it with that thing.
Then you'd be dead forever. You're asking me to kill you.
I know it's a lot to dump on you, but I got my reasons. I don't exactly have a lot of options here, so give it some thought. Till then, we'll act like nothing's changed.
All right. Maybe. I'll gain more darkness with this.
You may deal critical damage. That's pretty cool. Oh.
No use. My aspect of Stygius grows stronger.
That's it, the blade. You gotta let me have it with that thing. That's it, keep going. I'm fine finally free, boyo.
Farewell, Skelly.
Really?
What? Got you pretty good again, didn't I, boyo? I am asking you to get me out of here. All that stuff about your blade and your aspect, I mean...
It appears I've been the victim of an elaborate prank. Not sure that I appreciate it, Skelly.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, come on, boyo. It was just a joke. I figured things could light...
And no more tricks like that again.
Well, interesting.
Yeah. Oh, please. Nice.
My keepsakes.
Never felt so alive.
Oh, wow, they're actually pretty good. First, we're cleaning the land with the ground. Hey, good morning, Lieutenant Binary. I'm actually about to finish up, but thanks for stopping by, man. Let's see. You want 30% or less? No. I guess I'll take that.
All set.
Alright, so we're going to begin this, and I'm going to sign off, alright?
Your place is here, and nowhere else. The same as it is mine. There's naught of any worth to see beyond this realm besides.
Nice.
I'll be the judge of that.
Awesome, man. Good for you, Lieutenant Binary.
Lord Zeus.
Nephew,
Oh, great.
It was odd how by every account you'd come quite close to breaking free from there at last of late.
Interesting. Well, fuck it. Let's close this room. Alright, folks. Thanks to all of you for coming by the stream. I'll be back in probably 6 hours, 6 or 7 hours to stream something else. So I'm going to leave you with a... well, what I'll leave you with? No, not that. Rubby Pepe, you are important to me. Okay, we'll have Pekora. Alright, guys. You all have a great one. I'll be back. I'll be back later. Thank you so much, WhiteTuber, for the host, Mountain Walk for the subs, Finkelstein for the diamonds, Crazy Squirrel, of course, thanks for coming by for the diamond. Who would read out your drunken comments? Bino, Selenium Waymore? Not, I mean, honestly, it's much more diverse than you think, but, alright. Bino, thank you for the lemon, sir. Tips for staying awake long? Disregard for your own personal health. Get some sleep. Don't copy me. Definitely do not copy me, Hollow. Gotta turn this up. I'll go host Jimbo Zoomer. He's a good Zoomer kid. There's Bosif as well. He might align with you. Jesse Lee Peterson's live. Yeah, so there's Jesse Lee Peterson. Bosif, he's kind of a Brit. He's kind of a groiper. Jimbo Zoomer's a groiper. That's where I'd recommend you. I'm gonna host I'm gonna host Jimbo Zoomer is what I'll do, Bino. After this, I mean, he seems like a good kid. Oh, Jesse Peterson just finished, so never mind, no more JLP.
私の存在はまだまだ大きくないことも分かっているけど、今この同じ瞬間共有してる時間、塵も積もれば大和なでしこ、略して塵積も大和なでこ。
Thank you for all the new follows, though. That was very kind of all of you that followed today.
見上げたらそれだけで眩しすぎてクラクラにあなたを思っている、それだけで溶けてしまう。神様ありがとう、運命の
He goes till 11? Oh. If you mean East Coast time. Oh no, he's back. He had disappeared for a sec. That was strange. I'm sorry about that, Bino. That's not cool. Please don't Fed post, Bino. Alright. Alright, that was very nice. Alright, hold on. Alright, thank you, Pekara. Alright, let's take that off screen. I'm gonna go host Jimbo Zoomer. Go over, say hi. Hang, be chill. You all have a great night. Thank you so much for coming by and all the lemons. I will see you all.